Limitless, there's this guy that's running for president, and he fakes and stages an assassination attempt where he gets grazed in the ear by a bullet, just like what happened to Trump. Does that mean that Trump faked an assassination attempt because that was the plot of a
No,
TV
that's
episode from the early 2000s?
The FBI was involved. Let me show you on here also where she also was bragging on I love Trump and in her Facebook, which they scrubbed, but thank goodness they got it before she did.
Do you mind if you could like show me this? Could I have a source?
Hold on.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for a response to my question.
News Nation.
News Nation. What is the?
Yeah, News Nation.
Okay, Joe, we need to calm down. What is the title of the article?
It is tough cross-examination today of woman who accused Donald Trump of rape.
Okay, so Trump cross-examination, News Nation, and what specifically are you indicating with this source?
Do what?
I actually don't see anything about a cross-examination with a woman who accuses him of rape. I do see a cross-examination about Michael Cohen.
I've got it, and and my phone ran out on one part, so I had to put re-record. I had to delete some stuff, and then I got the rest of it where she was saying she never missed a episode of The Apprentice, and then she asked people that that followed her, would they
Can you play it for us?
Would they have sex? Yeah, would they have sex with Donald Trump? Hold on.
In the meantime, guys, while she's figuring out what the hell she's doing, make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen. For the 1.4 thousand people in here, let's try to get up to 50,000 likes on the phone screen here. We're waiting for Miss Jill over here to make a confluent argument. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'm gonna be honest. She's just kind of
okay. You got to invite me to put the video on or something because I have to get my 5,000 followers back up again.
Okay, I sent you an invite to turn your camera on, Jill.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah, then also in the meantime, make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen, folks. Make sure we're sharing out that live as well. Oh my God. Okay.
See, you guys do this all the time. When somebody wants to bring stuff up, you sit there and make all kinds of funny noises to throw people off. Then you kick them out before they get everything together. Hold on, please.
I'm giving you a very fair opportunity to provide the evidence for your claim. Apparently, it's a video clip. I don't really know what of. I think you've said something about a video clip of her saying that she likes the Apprentice TV show. So I just want to clarify that you know that E. Jean Carroll was a liar, even though she proved to a unanimous set of 9 jurors over the course of 2 years inside of a legal courtroom that Donald Trump had raped her because she said that she liked the Apprentice.
Now, what was that again? I'm trying to find this.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and say it again. So your argument here is that E. Jean Carroll, right, the woman that proved with the use of evidence to a unanimous jury of 9 of her peers over the course of 2 years, with those jurors also being selected by Trump's lawyers, making them his peers too, it was a liar, and the whole thing was a sham because she said that she liked The Apprentice.
Remember, a couple of them said that they were Trump supporters. And made them believe that, and come to find out that they weren't. They were.
So what reason would we have to believe that like the individuals that would report that they had a right-leaning bias didn't have a right-leaning bias?
Okay, whatever, dude. Hold on.
Okay, so your answer is whatever when I just ask you for evidence for belief. Is it okay to believe things without evidence?
63 years old, okay?
63. Is it okay to believe things without evidence?
She didn't have no evidence. What was her evidence, buddy?
I think it's absolutely hilarious that you'll make the claim that she didn't have any evidence.
Nobody else was there. Her word against his. Nobody else was there.
Jill, can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted into the court of law?
There wasn't no evidence.
There was. So this just means that you're absolutely fucking ignorant to the court case.
No, you don't.
So, Jill, the point that I'm making here is that you obviously haven't studied the court case, or you know that there's medical.
It's the second day of cross-examination from Donald Trump's lawyers. Chris and I were just talking about. E. Jean Carroll, on the stand being questioned about what she did and didn't do and the motivation behind pursuing the lawsuit decades later. Today, Trump attorney Joe Tacopina took the attacks a step further, suggesting she made up the allegation assassination based on a 2012 episode of Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Tacopina suggesting that perhaps Carol got her story from the TV show. Now remember, Agent Carol alleges Trump assaulted her in a dressing room at the department store Bergdorf Goodman, while she says Trump claimed to be shopping for lingerie for a friend. The storyline from the episode was awfully similar. It was not her fantasy, it was mine.
Okay, can I just respond to this argument instead of listening to the Fox News commentator?
Well, let your followers see it. Because you hide it. Oh, Bergdorf? Yeah. See, it explained exactly what she said she went through with Trump from the episode that she watches constantly on Law and Order.
Okay, so Jill, I would like to point out here that the Fox News commentator from the clip that you just said that this Law and Order episode...
He ain't from Fox News.
Hey,
He's
Jill,
from MSNBC. Thank you. Try it again, buddy.
You are not playing a clip from MSNBC. Now, I would like to go ahead and
he went up on
finish.
his own. He used to be with them. So don't try it, buddy.
Oh, someone that was fired from
MSNBC. You can't fool everybody else.
So I just would like to clarify now, if you could listen to me and let me speak. So this fired ex-news anchor said that this episode of Law and Order aired in 2012. So we know that she couldn't have been basing her story off of this episode because she had medical records from the 1990s. See, I actually have heard this claim quite a bit, that she was like just playing it off of this Law and Order episode. But comes to find out, the Law and Order episode came out nearly 20 years after the medical records that indicated she was raped
paid people to say it was back then. Okay, that this happened back then.
So what would your evidence? What would your evidence be that she paid the witnesses in the trial to lie and perjure themselves?
Well, because they tried to go to court and they would not let them testify. So they got on the internet. And they keep scrubbing them off of here, like you all know how to do real good. You guys are
so
really
who did she pay?
They scrubbed them. I don't know the people. I wasn't there.
What did they scrub, and who's they?
People that wanted to get on there and say that they knew her.
Who's they?
Her friends.
Her friends who?
Oh, shut up, dude. Do you know all of her friends?
Oh my God, you have no clue what you're fucking saying.
You know all her friends.
You're saying that they scrubbed E. Jean Carroll's friends on the internet.
Oh, and some Republicans, yeah. They're the ones.
Okay, hey, Jill, I need you to calm down. Do you need a baby bottle?
No, see, this is what you do, and you're in trouble, big boy. They're coming back after your money, too, that they give you. Watch, because the evil will come right back up on your head.
Chris, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
This is what it's all about, money, money, money. Let me see you do it for free. I bet you guys he wouldn't be on here all day long if it wasn't for
Cammy, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. I appreciate you for the love.
If you all didn't give him money, he wouldn't be on here doing it for free, spewing the lies.
I streamed for 7 months doing these debates for 4 hours a day for about 30 cents per day. So
but you knew the potential.
Quasar, thank you so much for the under control. Sorry, thank you so much for the love, Quasar. Let's get some W's for Quasar in the chat. Hey, Jill, I have a question for you. Right, so your argument here is that there was a Law and Order episode that, specifically speaking, had a similar plotline and story to what E. Jean Carroll reported had happened to her. So in the early 2000s, there was an episode of the show called Limitless that aired, where there was a presidential candidate that staged an attack on his own life, getting grazed in the ear.
Show me that. Bring that up.
Yeah, so it's from it's a TV series called Limitless. I believe it's going to be on the 7th episode.
Okay, bring it up. Let me see.
Bring it up. I'm telling you what to research. It's one of my favorite shows. I really enjoyed it.
I did it for you. You're claiming it. Bring it up, buddy. You ain't gonna.
I appreciate you for the doc.
You're a liar.
I'm literally telling you what to reference. Catherine, I appreciate you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Catherine. Thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the love, Catherine.
See, here's what they do. He lies like a liar. I had to bring my proof.
Yeah, sure. No, I'll reference it. So, So I just look at the character in Limitless. His name is Eddie Mora.
No, I want to see it. Bring it up.
I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, you're not going to because it ain't there. You're a liar.
It is there. I'm literally telling you where to find it.
You made it up.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, saying I just turned 20 and now I'm a big boy. Thank you so much for the love, Catherine and Elizabeth. Let's get some W's in the chat for Elizabeth right now. Thank you so much.
Find it.
Yeah. 1 second. Eddie Mora gets awesome. Phenomenal. I found it. So yeah, I want you to go on. You could go on YouTube,
No,
and you
bring
could.
it up. No, you bring it up.
Okay, bro, chill. Listen to what I'm saying. So it's a TV series called Limitless, and one of the episodes is titled The Assassination of Eddie Mora. And inside of this episode titled The Assassination of Eddie Mora, what happens is Eddie Mora is running for president of the United States of America, right? And he stages an attack on his own life where he has a shooter shoot a bullet that grazes him in his right ear.
There and say, I want to take a chance on getting other people killed and getting my own head blown off if he's even off like a millimeter.
You jealous that Connor sent me $5?
No, because you need it worse than I do, baby boy.
I think, well, if you weren't jealous, that I don't think you'd be like interrupted. You'd be thinking,
I'm not
Connor, you're
jealous.
jealous.
I'm not jelly, baby.
Yeah, it's like every single time I get a donation, right? You interrupt me and you just
Because
say, I'm
that's
just
what
doing
it's
it for
all
the
about
money.
for you, dude. It ain't about the truth. It's about that money.
Jesse, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying that she's a Jill
Give her
Billy.
that
That's kind of
W.
funny.
Give her that W.
Okay, you're kind of crashing out, Jill. Jealous
I'm trying to
Jill.
help you out. Get the
Jealous
W
Jill.
going.
Jealous Jill, guys. Jealous Jill. Lori, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying not all grandmas are crazy. W's for non-crazy grandma Lori. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Okay, so
you guys
anyways.
are gonna get what you deserve if Kamala Harrison gets in. She's gonna. You guys ain't gonna be able to have a job.
What is she gonna do?
You ain't even gonna be able to own a car or a house.
Wait, why would you? Wait, you're saying that I want to be able to.
They said they're working toward one world government, one world religion, one world banking
Tina,
system.
thank you for the rock star. Okay, hey Jill. Jill, so you said.
It's already in the Bible written. If you don't read your Bible, that's up to you.
Hey Jill, so I have read my Bible. I've read Leviticus where God says that you could own slaves, and I've read Samuel where God commanded Saul to genocide people.
Testament. Look at the new.
Okay, so like, yeah,
You
God
want to
changed.
stay back in the old. No, God says don't look at the past, look at the future.
Yeah, don't look at the. Okay, well then why are you looking at E. Jean Carroll's past?
No, it's still going on.
Crazy.
It's still going on. It's
That's
still going on.
insane.
Because-
That's fucking nuts.
No, because it's
Quincy,
going
thank you
on.
for the $3 on
It's
Venmo saying I
going
deserve a
on
Frosty.
right
Thank you
now
so much
in
for
the
the love.
present.
And Bethany, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo.
It's not
Let's
in
get
the
100
past.
W's for Beth in the
It's
chat.
not
Thank
in
you so
the
much for the
past.
$25 for
Oh
audio
my
Bible
God.
reading. Thank you for the love,
Give him all
Beth.
your money.
And
Give him
Mr.
your money
Krabs?
to lie to you. He'll lie all day.
Wait, I have a question. Did I lie when I said that the Bible supports slavery and genocide? No, I ain't.
I said,
Allison, thank you for the $50 on Venmo for the mental health boost. Holy shit. I want to get 500 W's for Allison in the chat for the $50 on Venmo. Massive W's in the chat for Allison.
Give 1,000. Shit.
Hey, Jill.
Shortchange this little bitch.
Oh, shit, Jill. You came out swinging with that one.
Anyway.
Christy, thank you for the $2 on PayPal for putting up with this nut. I appreciate you for the love. Can you name one policy that Trump
Why
influenced?
don't you move to the future instead? And that's not her past. She just went to court and it's going to get overturned. She ain't going to get a dime because she's been found a liar. You know, okay? She's a liar. Just because her peers and the Democrats, judges and the Democrats, DA and lawyers, okay, put nothing but Democrat jurors on there. Okay?
Do you want to ask you a question?
They pretended to be Trump supporters, but they're not.
Yeah, Jill, I'd love to ask you a question. So can you name one policy that Trump...
I know. Here we go. One policy. I just know one thing. Everything was better under Trump. There wasn't proxy
Cyber,
wars.
thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo to bring up the New Testament slavery. Yeah, let's talk about Peter.
There wasn't
Thank you for the $10 on Venmo,
wars.
Cyber.
The world wasn't burning down, okay? We didn't
Yeah.
have Venezuelans running up on people, taking over their houses. Now, like Trump told us, they're going to empty their prisons out. The Venezuelans are going to be here. They're going to be taken over. And look what's happening in Colorado, Minnesota, New York.
Heidi, thank you so much for the laughing house. Can you give me any evidence that Venezuelan gang members are taking
You
over
want to see it?
Colorado?
Yes, hold on. And my girlfriend lives there, okay? Hold on, Bubs.
You know who else lives there?
Hold on, Bubs.
You know who else lives there?
Hold on, Bubs. Give me the big screen, Bubby.
Jill, I live there. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so the claim that you're going to be referencing here, right, is the
I'm going to pull
alt-right.
up the one where they're in
Hey,
Colorado.
Jill, do you mind if you let me finish here?
Sure.
Right. So what you're referencing is a real issue. So in Aurora, Colorado, there are people with pew-pews, right, taking over people's apartments, turning around and re-renting them, right? That is an issue that needs to be addressed. But what Republicans and the MAGA cultists are doing today is instead of actually trying to address and solve that issue, they're instead turning around and saying that they're Venezuelan gang members and they're undocumented migrants to further perpetuate lies and fear-mongering. You don't care about the people who have had their apartments taken from them. You don't care about the safety of people in Aurora, Colorado. Because if instead of trying to solve the issue, you turn around and you lie and say that they're Venezuelan gang members with no sufficient reason.
They are.
What is the evidence? What is the evidence that would suggest that they are Venezuelan gang members?
Well, probably because of their language they speak. Okay.
Wait, so you're saying everyone that speaks Spanish is a Venezuelan gang member?
No, you can tell by their accent. You can tell they don't even speak English, okay? You can tell.
Wait, you're saying if you don't speak English, you're a Venezuelan gang member?
No, I said they speak Venezuelan. You ain't listening, dude. You keep jumping on.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That's fucking racist as hell.
No, it ain't racist.
Do you understand the harm that actively?
People didn't know what they were talking about.
Do you understand that? Do you understand the harm that actively perpetuates to individuals who do not speak English as their first language? Do you understand the harm that actively perpetuates to individuals that immigrate into our country through legal processes that come here to make their life better for them for themselves and their families? You turn around and you say because they don't speak English that they're violent gang members.
Do you want to see what the Democrats perpetuate? The violence that they perpetuate? Mad Max, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer. You want to see what they do, huh? Oh, we don't want to talk about that, do we? Oh, hell no. Oh, let's just shut up on that. Don't tell them about that, crazy lady. Don't tell them about what we do.
Are you talking to yourself?
We perpetuate and okay.
Are you like actually talking to yourself?
No, I'm talking to you. And
no, you're actually talking to yourself.
No,
you just started talking. Yo, we got what is that guy's name? Smeagol from The Lord of the Rings.
And I'm going to show you what the Democrats perpetuate. Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's go for it. Hold on there, buds.
Donna, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. Saying please buy Jill, baby. I appreciate you for the love, Donna. I really appreciate you for the love. My precious Donald Trump. Did you buy the golden sneakers? No, okay. So yeah, can you name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that you liked? Or like one that Biden and Harris influenced to get passed that you disliked? Or do you just not know anything about policy? I like the ones he tried and the Democrats blocked, like the capping on the $35 insulin. Make too funny. Thank you for the too funny.
And and they blocked it so they could.
So what's one that he influenced to get passed that got signed into law that you agreed with?
Mm-hmm. And they just like she stole another one about the tips not being taxed.
Oh, so now you're saying that Kamala Harris has been stealing Donald Trump's policy? Earlier, you're saying that Kamala Harris wanted a new world order. Does that mean that Trump's policy is indicative of a new world order?
No. She's trying to run on anything she can. She's stealing from everybody.
Oh, so she's stealing from everybody. So if Kamala Harris is a Marxist and has Marxist policy, but her policy is coming from Trump, does that mean that Trump has Marxist policy?
Hey, can I make a bet with you right now that they're going to keep her in the basement like they did Joe Biden until the last minute?
You also asked a question where her interviews. She did an interview 2 nights ago.
Where's the debate? Why did she show up at the ABC?
Right,
why did she show up at that ABC, whatever, I forget what it was.
The ABC debate hasn't happened yet.
No, okay. What was it that Trump showed up at and she refused to go?
Literally nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, it was.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. And she didn't show up. Trump
what are you referencing?
I mean, she didn't have to, but it's awful funny. Trump did.
The ABC debate isn't until the 10th.
I'm not scared. So he showed up, but she sure didn't.
To what event?
Whatever the last thing it was, they put him down.
You have no clue what you're talking about.
He said something about they were stealing black votes or something, and it was mostly blacks that were there.
Oh, I don't think that we should be referencing African Americans as black with an S at the end.
So now
that term has been used.
They don't want to be referred to as African American.
No, so
you're racist.
We shouldn't.
You're a racist. You are a racist.
Wait, can I correct you real quick, Jill? I don't feel like we should be using the term black with an S at the end to reference African Americans for the reason that term has been historically used to like demonize black people.
They're called them African Americans, and they said we're not African American. We're not from Africa.
Okay, who are you referencing?
A lot of black people.
is there any black person in chat, right, that doesn't like to be referenced as an African American, right? If like that, any African Americans in chat that don't like to be
And
referenced
prove
as
that
African
you are
Americans?
actually black.
Oh
Don't
wait,
just sit there and say it.
wait, you want how do people? What do you mean by prove that they're black?
They can put a picture up there.
Hey, can you prove that you're white?
Yeah, there's a picture of me and my grandbaby right there. You want to? And I do got some black grandbabies. Would you like to see my black grandbabies?
No, I don't, Jill.
Okay, all right.
I feel like that's terrible. So Jill, what the dude? This is my first conversation of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
But,
can
hey,
you give me the screen? Can you give me the screen?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so because she pulled something else up where Jamie. wants
Barbara,
to
thank you for the
create-
$1 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah.
Can you at least recognize like the fact that we should
Grandma's bringing the receipts and he don't want to show no more.
receipts for what?
Where they're going to create when Donald Trump wins because they know he is. And Jamie's already saying we're going to use the 14th Amendment.
Angie, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for dealing with that squawking. I appreciate you for the love, Angie. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Angie. I really appreciate you for that. Massive W's for Angie. And Donna, thank you for the $5 as well. You're not making a dime.
Keep me on here getting the
You're
truth
not
out.
making a dime.
Keep
And
me-
Michelle, thank you for the $20 as well, saying keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Michelle.
See,
W's
I'm
for Michelle and
making you
W's for
money.
Angie.
I'm making
I
you
appreciate you guys
money.
so much. Thank you all so much.
I'm making you money on your ignorance. Ain't that something? In your lies. I'm making you money. So, and look you there.
Wait, one second, Jill. My ignorance? How many branches of government are there?
Yes, your lies. You're spewing a bunch of lies. I'm making
How many
you money.
branches of government are
Watch
there?
Here. Watch. Three.
Jill, Three, can you name them?
Yeah, judicial. Hold on. I know them, but anyway.
My ignorance? Are you sure? I'm the ignorant
I'm
one?
trying to show you something.
I'm the ignorant one? You don't know the names of the three branches of government.
Hey, see, you're trying to just go around what I was getting ready to show everybody on here, what Jamie is doing. What he said he's going to cause a civil war. Okay? Is that what you want, buddy? You want a civil war?
Who's Jamie?
Jamie Radskins.
Who the fuck is Jamie Radskins?
Radkins, whatever his goofy name is.
Who is that?
He's in Congress, you idiot, the Democrat. You know who it is.
A Democrat in Congress. Name 5
Jamie
Republicans in
Radkins,
Congress.
or however you pronounce his name. You know exactly who it is, buddy.
Can you name 5 Republicans in Congress? No.
Over.
Angela, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you for the love. And Danielle, thank you for the $10 on Venmo to correct Jill's ignorance. I appreciate you for the love, Angela and Daniel. Thank you guys so much.
Put me in the box. I'm going to show you who's ignorant. Put me in the box. I want to show you what Jamie has to say. You know what it is. That's why I'll bet you.
I have no
I bet
fucking
you won't
clue
put
who
him up.
Jamie is.
Okay,
You can
well, I'll
play the
show
audio.
you.
Go
I
for
bet
it.
you'll know. I'll
Yeah.
bet you. I'll bet you. will.
Yeah. Turn it on. Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo to tell this MAGA lady to stop tokenizing her black family members. It's gross. Yeah, she brings up a good point. Earlier, you had tokenized your black grandchildren to justify your racism. That's incredibly gross and dehumanizing. And when they grew up and they heard about those actions, they would be disgusted, quite frankly. And Marina, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you for the love. Like, I called you out on like using a dehumanizing term of reference towards black individuals, and your response was to get pissed, get angry, and to tokenize your black grandchildren. Do you understand how gross that is?
You're gross.
I'm gross. How so? So you're going to say that I am gross, but then you're going to turn around and
You
vote.
call me a racist, and I want to prove to you.
Jill.
I surely wouldn't have no
Lewis,
loving
look at the
grandbabies if I were racist.
Okay. Hey, yeah. So white slave owners had black grandkids.
And so did
Were they
black
racist?
slave owners have white slaves. So shut up, dude.
Can you name one point through history where there's been black slave owners?
Yeah, I can look that up too. Or you know what, your little people can go and see.
They're actually surprisingly there's never been a single point through history where we saw black slave owners. Isn't that insane?
Oh my God. Okay, buddy. Wow.
Yeah, Vanessa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for all the POC in the chat you were seeing in love. Absolutely, this lady's fucking gross, guys. And look at that, this lady's fucking gross, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
freaking gross. Have you got mirrors? You ain't
Do I have
all that,
mirrors?
buddy. Do you have mirrors? You ain't all that calling people gross. Because you don't
Okay.
like the truth, dude. You don't like the truth. You can't make money off the
I look
truth.
so gross.
You can only
I
make
look
money
so
off your
gross.
lies.
So wait, who's more? I have a question. Who's
You
more
can't
like?
make money on the truth. You can only make money
Jill,
on
I
your
have a
lies.
question. Who's more gross looking, me or Trump?
Okay, you got me there.
That's the one point you're gonna concede on.
Just
You're-
one.
Oh my God. Okay. Hey, yeah. So like also
Here,
you
honey,
particularly
here.
said
Okay,
that I was
okay, I need you to hush. Okay, hush. Now you don't know who that is?
Constitution can slip away from you very quickly. And the greatest example going on right now before our very eyes is Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, which they're just disappearing with a magic wand, as if it doesn't exist, even though it could not be clearer what it's stating. And so, they want to kick it to Congress. So it's going to be up to us on January 6th, 2025 to tell the rampaging Trump mobs that he's disqualified. And then we need bodyguards for everybody in civil war conditions, all because the 9 justices, not all of them, but these justices who have not many cases to look at every year, not that much work to do, a huge staff, great protection, simply do not want to do their job and interpret what the great 14th Amendment means. And I'm glad that Sherilyn's creating her new center so we can bring that what can be put into the Constitution.
So he wants to.
You mind if I respond
he
to
wants
that?
to override what the Supreme Court. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn that camera off. Hey, so Jamie, I'm going to go to respond to that now. So I appreciate it if you listen to me. So what Jamie Raskin is referencing here, right, is essentially the idea of the new January 6th indictment goes through, and that will disqualify Trump for running for president, as he would have, been proven to have incited an insurrection upon our Capitol, right? That those like preventative means to stop the backlash from Trump supporters would be necessary, right? And there's absolutely nothing wrong in what she's saying. All right, but this doesn't reflect bad on Democrats. This absolutely reflects bad upon the MAGA
We don't want no civil
for wanting
war.
to literally cause a. Okay, Jill, if you interrupt me again, I'm gonna fucking kick you from the line.
I know you
got
already
it. I'm telling you my boundary of me wanting to be able to speak without you interrupting me. If you cross that boundary one more time, you're gone. Okay? Sounds good. Great. So yeah, anyways, so what Jamie Raskin is referencing here is how Trump attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our government, to rig and steal the 2020 election from Joe Biden, which actually leads me to my next question. So Trump did try to steal the 2020 election from Biden. He sent fake Trump votes to Congress from states that he lost and then pressured Mike Pence into certifying them as real. And he has testified to doing these actions to the Supreme Court and within the January 6 indictments that have already occurred. He is arguing that he should be immune from repercussion for these actions as he considers them to be an official act of his presidency. So my question for you would be, if Trump did do these things, if Trump tried to steal the outcome of the 2020 election from Joe Biden, tried to install himself for a second term against the voice and the vote of the American people, taking advantage of a tyrannical abuse of his power and influence, would you still vote for him? Or do you care about America? Are you truly a patriot?
If he would have, no, I would not vote for him. And I didn't say I was voting for him anyway. But
are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting for anybody right now.
Great. I'm so fucking happy.
I'm thinking about.
Oh my God, you just made my day. Let's go, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest at this point, y'all. Specifically, we're only looking to debate people that are voting for Trump. But let's get some W's in the chat. Jill ain't voting. Perfect. You are serving America well. Also, for the 5,000 people in here, double tap on that phone screen and share that live out. If you want to support me, my Venmo, my PayPal are in the bio. What's up, Em? Are you voting for Trump? All right, M's leaving. We're going to go ahead and cycle our next guests up in here right now. So everyone, just be patient. Just give us a minute to get our next debate underway. We are loading everybody in. We will get another debate going shortly. If you want to come up and debate, just, let me know in that chat right now. What's going on, Chef? Are you voting for Trump? All right, Chef isn't here. Guys, spam me right now in the chat if you want to come up and debate. Just spam me in the chat. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in the box. Spam me in the chat if you want to come up and debate. All right, here we go, y'all. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Are you voting for Trump? All right, they're not here. We got Stephanie invited up. You were spamming me in the chat, Stephanie, so please do accept that invitation. We get our next guest loading up right now, y'all. Everybody give us 1 minute. Everyone give us 1 minute. Our next guest is loading in. Steve-O, I got you. Hey, what's going on? Hellhound, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Hellhound's not here, even though you're spamming MAGA in the chat. What's up, Steph? Are you voting for Trump?
I honestly don't know. So you want somebody to answer whether they're voting for Trump or not. I'm at a point right now where I don't know who I am voting for, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what the better option is I do not think Trump.
Yeah,
is the
can I
right
just ask you a
option.
quick question?
Yeah.
Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of a
No,
woman?
absolutely not. I don't.
Okay. So Trump has been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of a woman. Hope that gives you reason not to vote for him. Steve-O, what's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right. Then also in the chat you said that I sit down while I pee. Right. That's
I
like
think you
typically
do.
used as some type of like insult to like demean an individual. What did you mean by that?
I mean, you probably feel bad, so you sit down to pee. It's
What does
not
that
very
mean?
masculine. It means you're not very masculine.
Oh, so like I'm not a real man because I don't support the rapist felon wannabe dictator
Because you pee
fascist.
sitting down, you're not a real man.
Well, I mean, obviously the reason that you would be implying here that I'm not masculine is because I'm not voting for Trump. So how come?
Lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff.
Let me tell you about my gay friend. Not in the chicks, always sucking.
Yeah.
That was a lie.
How was it a lie? It's in court.
Yeah, so someone proposed this in court, gave no evidence, and then it was thrown out.
No, it wasn't thrown out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was. Literally look up Georgia suitcase fact check.
It was,
you will see every single
the
mainstream
same
media
county
source
Fannie
debunking that
Willis is
argument.
from.
I'm literally
Fulton
giving
County.
you a reference for this.
I'm literally giving you a reference. Fulton County.
Yeah,
Missing
so
votes. Go ahead. There's 300,000 missing votes in Fulton County.
1 second.
Exactly where Fannie Willis is from.
Yeah.
Whatever
all right,
happened to
so
her?
Here we go. Yeah, so actually the state election board in the state of Georgia, right, debunked and cleared the idea that there was a ballot suitcase. So they investigated it. And then we have records from the Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, which is a Republican, by the way. He announced that after they had done their investigations, the reports found no evidence of the conspiracy theory.
They did find evidence of it. They also
Cyber, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Cyber in the chat. So literally look up Georgia Secretary of State, quote unquote, state election board.
What
clears
year are
Fulton
you
County.
looking up, dude? This was
is-
just a couple months ago.
So once again, I'm going to go ahead and reference this again. I want you to listen
What
to me.
year is it from?
This is from 2023, June 20th.
All right, now do 2024. Find me something from 2024 Fulton County elections.
Okay, so if you're making the argument that Fulton County has since reversed their claim that they had no evidence of this conspiracy theory,
Yeah, when they did the recount.
would you be able to indicate a source for me?
Yeah, the Fulton County elections.
That's not a source. Would you be able to find
What do you
me
mean
the
it's
name of
not
a
a source?
publisher
The
and the
election
title of an
board's not
article?
a source?
I'm asking you for
Everyone
like the
wants
name
to
of an
do it.
article.
I just got a warning. I don't even, what did I do?
Are you able to indicate me an article, or are you just believing in conspiracy theory without evidence? Is your source trust me, bro?
I'm believing in the conspiracy or the whatever you calling it.
Yeah,
But it's true. They came out and apologized to
I'm
Donald
waiting for a
Trump.
source. I'm really waiting for
The
a source
courts,
that would indicate.
the election court. That
Give
was
me
just
the
held a few
title of
months
an
ago.
article. Give me the court record number.
Fulton County. Google it. You got your computer right there. Fulton
Yeah,
County.
when I Google it, I find a source from the Secretary
From
of State stating that they
2023.
found no evidence. Yeah, so you're
From
indicating that there's a
2023.
newer source from 2024. Give
Yes.
me the evidence.
I just told you. Fulton
No, you
County
didn't.
election.
Fulton County election. You would just want me to
Yeah.
look that up?
Yep.
Yeah, so I find nothing when I type that into Google.
Oh,
Referencing
but
what you're
everybody
citing.
else can. I mean, you can just tell your viewers to go listen to it.
I'm so the reason I'm asking you for a
Dude,
source
the
is
deep
because you
state
have
is
to-
after Trump.
What do you
We
want me
all know
to,
it.
buddy? What do you want me to? Okay, so here's what I need from you. So when you indicate a source to someone, you don't just need like a publisher or like a government organization or a .org. You also need like the name of an article. Would you be able to reference me not just in the name of a publisher, but also the name of the article so I could find what you're talking
The
about?
name of the article. I told you already. It's Fulton County. They
That's not the
found
name of the article.
300,000 votes when they did the recount that weren't counted.
Give me a link to a website because that's a straight lie.
It is in the court documents.
What court documents? Trust me, bro. It's in the court documents. Trust me, bro. It's in the court documents. This isn't an article name. This is not the name of a court. This is not a court number.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're fucking obsessed with me, little bro. Steve-O, you're so fucking mad that this 20-year-old...
You have an agenda. I'm not mad
You're
at
so
all.
fucking mad that this 20-year-old is smarter than you that you're going on your TikTok page and you're telling people to report me. You're such a whiny baby. Also, I just want to say you've already contradicted yourself because earlier you said they found 300,000 ballots and now you're saying 400,000 ballots.
No,
so
I
which
didn't
one
say
is it?
400,000.
300 or
Never
400,000
said-
ballots?
I said 300. 300.
No,
Never
you just said 400,000
No, I didn't.
ballots. Yes,
No, I
you
did not.
did.
No, I
Quite
didn't.
frankly, we have 5,000 people in here to fact check you.
Quite
You can't gaslight
frankly,
me.
I know what I said, and I didn't say 4, then 3, then back to 4. It's 300,000.
Okay, so
It's
I'm
over
still
300,000.
so I'm still waiting for the evidence.
I just told you, it's Fulton County. They apologized.
Yeah,
They
could you give me a
apologized.
source? Like, could you give me a source demonstrating how they apologized because they found these ballots?
Yeah, it's right on the courthouse steps. They did a press conference.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever
asking you for
happened
a
to
source
Fannie
to find what
Willis
you're talking
anyway?
about. Is
Whatever
your source?
happened to
Hey,
that
Steve-O,
lawsuit?
I'm still asking you for a source, buddy.
I just told you. You don't want to look it up. It's
You don't
fine.
have a source. No, you can't just say they
just
gave
told you. All
gave
you have to do
they
is
gave
look
a
it
press
up.
release on the steps of the
It's gonna be
courthouse.
huge. It's huge. Come on.
Look at this liar. Look at this liar. This is me when I have no source. This is me when I have no evidence.
You just said there
this
were
is me when I have no
slave
facts.
owners. You just came and told that.
This is me when I have no facts and evidence. Now we gotta pivot, chat. Look at this baby. Look at this whiny baby. This is what they all do. This is the MAGA voter base. When they don't have evidence, when they don't have a source, they start whining and crying like a child. Let's get some baby bottles in the chat for the Trust Me Bro. But anyways, if you're interested in my source, well, so we could reference so this is Georgia case SEB 2020-059, right? Where specifically speaking, the state election board of Georgia threw out a case because of a long on-running investigation into the alleged malfeasance during the 2020 election about this ballot box of like these 300,000 votes. They threw it out because they found no evidence of the conspiracy theory. Okay, but see, that is a source. But look at him. Look at him. He ran away like a baby. Let's get some runner emojis in the chat for the baby. Runner emojis in the chat. For the 5.2 thousand people in here, if you want to come up and debate, spam me down below in the chat. We are going to go ahead and get our next guest up here. What's up? Are you voting for Trump? Blackbird is leaving. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. We got Josh Wilson loading into the live for the 5.2 thousand people in here. Do double tap. Let's get to 1 million likes. Hello, Josh. Are you voting for Trump? Okay, so Josh just set AFK in the queue. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. That's why I kind of like pulling up from the chat. So we are going to go and get our next guest up in the box right now. We got them loading in. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just wanted to let you know that you're the reason that our generation's fucked. Men like you are the reason our generation's fucked.
Why so?
Yeah.
Kamala's a dirty whore.
So men like him are the reason that our generation is fucked. The misogynist,
men like
the pigs, the
Kamala
creeps.
sucked her way. Kamala sucked dick to get into office.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
we got
how
muted.
many
We got
votes-
muted. We got muted.
Search up Willie Brown.
Stop
How many
muting us.
votes did
Kamala
she
Harris
get in
and
her
Willie
run?
Brown.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? How many votes did she get in her run for AG and DA in the state of New York, in the state of California?
Hey, how did she get into office? Who did she have an affair with?
Okay.
Who did she have an affair with?
So first of all, Willie Brown was legally divorced for 4 years at that point. Second of all, I'm asking you a question
old
here,
is
and I
he?
appreciate
How old
an
is he?
answer.
How old was he?
I don't know how Willie Brown is.
Hey, go on reformcalifornia.org and search up
So I'm
Bob
still waiting
Filner.
for an answer.
Search
How many
up
votes
Bob
did she get
Filner
in
and
her run
Kamala
for
Harris,
AG&DA?
you dumb fuck.
How many votes did Kamala
You guys
Harris
complain
get in
about
her-
Trump being a sexual assaulter. Guess what? Kamala defends sexual assaulters, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Would you be able to indicate a source for that?
Reformcalifornia.org, dumbass.
So
Bob Filner and
Google.com
Kamala Harris.
or reformcalifornia.org is not a source.
Bob
You'd have to
Filner,
indicate the
Bob
title.
Filner,
You'd have to
and
indicate a
Kamala
title.
Harris. Search
You'd
it
have to
up.
you'd have to indicate the title of a publisher.
Reformcalifornia.org and then search up Kamala Harris and Bob Filner and look for reformcalifornia.org.
Who's Bob Filner?
San Diego mayor in 2012. And guess what? He sexually assaulted 30 women, and guess who gave him a plea deal? Kamala Harris.
He pled guilty.
He got a plea deal from Kamala. Go on reformcalifornia.org.
A plea deal to plead guilty, smart guy.
Yeah, and he ditched 5 years in prison. He dodged 5 years in prison.
He pled guilty.
He did not. He didn't go to prison. Did he go to prison?
Motherfucker.
Did he go to prison?
Pled
Did he go to prison?
guilty.
Did he go to prison?
Did he go to prison? I don't know if he went to prison. You said that Kamala Harris offered him a plea deal. He pled guilty. This is the smartest man of our generation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it.
What did he plead guilty for?
Fucking
Did he plead
pled
guilty for sexually assaulting women? No, he didn't. If you go look at reformcalifornia.org.
So how did Kamala Harris defend a violent sexual abuser?
Yeah, she did. She literally did, and it's literally right in front of your face.
I'm asking you how. If it's right in front of our faces, why
Go
can't
on
you tell me?
reformcalifornia.org. What are you talking about?
So I'm asking you to make an argument, not some like alt-right website.
Go on reformcalifornia.org.
So you don't know. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Kenny, I appreciate you for the money. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. I asked you a question earlier.
Liberal. When the truth
this
comes
is your
out,
typical
they get mad.
Republican.
Typical liberal.
So actually, the truth came out that he pled guilty.
Typical
so this is okay. So now we got to cut his mic because he's a little baby. So I'm gonna go and ask you this question again. So earlier, hey, do you mind if I speak? Do you mind if I speak real quick, bro? Do you have self-control?
Typical lib.
Do you mind if I speak real quick, or do you not want to engage in a conversation?
Go ahead, lib.
Awesome. So earlier, you'd made the claim that Kamala Harris slept her way into power. So I would like to ask you a question. So how many votes did she get in a run for AG and DA in the state of California?
How did she get into office? By sucking Willie Brown's cock.
Do you mind answering my question, sir? So you don't have an answer to my question. If you don't know, you can
You
tell
don't
me.
either.
Okay,
Who's
so
Bob
yeah.
Filner?
So I particularly do have an answer to the question, right? So she got
Bob
4
Filner? You
points.
didn't even know who Bob Filner was. You didn't even know anything about that.
So we
I
could
don't even
talk.
want to hear it.
We could talk about Bob Filner next, but I would appreciate it if we could go one topic at a time. So once again,
look at all
she got
you
4
liberals in here.
Okay, so this is what happens. So they get sidetracked. They can't answer questions. So yeah, particularly speaking, in her run for AG and
just
DA.
funny, though.
Hey buddy, do you have self-control,
Hey, buddy.
or is that
Hey,
something
buddy.
you lack?
Hey, buddy.
Allison, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying I want to piss this guest off. Yeah, he's
Self-control,
insufferable.
and then you act
Thank you
like-
so much for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Kim, thank you for the play for you. Thank you so much for the love, Allison. W's for Allison in the chat. So anyways, I'll go ahead and answer my own question. So while Kamala Harris was running for AG and DA of California, she got 4.5 million votes. How many of those 4.5 million people that voted for her did he have to sleep, or did she have to sleep with? Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. You don't have a response to that. Yeah, and Trump sent her over $10,000 combined with Ivana. Does that mean that Kamala Harris had to sleep with Trump to get his endorsement? Get dunked on, dude. Cooked. Cooked.
If you stop
Oh my
muting my
god.
mic, you dumbass.
Cooked. Now he's just screaming. He's screaming. He's mad. Look at him. He's crashing out. He's crashing
Oh my
out.
god, I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. Shut the fuck up, you liberal.
Are you good, bro?
I'm good. Are you good?
we
You
get
act like
some-
a child, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
And the white boy slurs. And the white boy slurs. And the white boy slurs. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Let's go and get our next guest, Willie, up in the box. And the white boy slurs. Wick, I appreciate you so much for the subscription. Following the MAGA script, I ask for evidence, he gets dunked on and he slurs. All right. So yeah, if you guys are voting for Trump, make sure to let me know right now in that chat. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Every single time, the MAGA script. We're going to go ahead and see what our next guest has to say here, y'all. So everyone just give us 1 minute. If you are voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in the comment section right now. And Jessica, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying men like Dean, keep me hopeful. Thank you so much for the love, Jessica. I try. Thank you so much for the love. What's up, Brenda? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Hey,
Absolutely.
W's for Brenda. Base. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. Brookie Bell, I got you with an invite. Freddie, thank you so much for the hand arts. And Hop, thank you for the subscription. And you with a little crown as well. Let's go. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump? You were just in the chat, and now like you get, yeah, let's get some L's for the stage fright down below. So they spam MAGA, and then they get invited up, and then they get stage fright, and they dip. We are going to go ahead and get our next guest up in the box right now. Continue to spam MAGA down below in the chat if you want to come up and debate. We are specifically like polling from the chat. We got our next guest loading in right now. And AJ, thank you so much for the subscription, man. If you want to support me, I have my PayPal, my Venmo, or my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
So essentially,
I live in Texas, right? And I live in a city that is fairly close to the border. And essentially, I've seen a lot of, I've seen all this news.
How old are you? How old are you?
I turned 17 in 2 days.
Thank you so much for being honest. You have to be 18 to be on TikTok Live, and you just have to be 18 to vote. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. So everyone just give us a minute. We got our next guest loading up right now, y'all.
The core.
What's up, Kate? How old are you?
Fried.
Reese, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you for the love. Hey, Lori, how old are you?
What happened?
Hello? Okay, Lori's not there. Moving on to our next guest. Everyone, just give us 1 minute to get our next guest up in here. I mean, as y'all can imagine, like, my guest requests are infiltrated by the MAGA cult, so it's a little bit of a cesspool.
Hello.
What's up, Caden? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 19.
Awesome. What year were you born in?
2005.
Phenomenal. So why are you voting for Trump?
Just because he's a great man. He's an upstanding man.
Okay, so the grapist, womanizer, sexist, racist is a great, outstanding man.
Those are really, like, I feel like those are really strong claims. Where's your evidence?
Yeah, so my evidence for the claim that he's a grapist is because the court proved that he's a grapist. Look
No,
at Trump v.
but I
Carroll.
need you to show me, like send me it, like, you know, you feel me?
Yeah, I could give you the reference. So you could look up Trump v. Carroll, 2022.
No. But I want you to show me. Like, I don't believe it. You need to show me.
Yeah, so I don't really have like an easy way of showing you. I'm telling you.
Well,
what to
then
reference
how do I know if these claims are true? Kamala is a sexist, racist, terrible person too.
So what specifically has Kamala Harris done that's racist?
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. But I'm making crazy claims without evidence. So are you.
Yeah, so I would like to clarify. I'm giving you evidence. So when I say that you could reference Trump v. Carroll, which was a civil court case.
No, but I don't think so though.
Caden, do you mind if I finish?
John, thank you for the 25 gifted. Oh my goodness. But like I was saying, Kamala Harris is not a good woman. She's a terrible woman.
All right, why do you say that?
I mean, I just feel like she's just not it, bro. Like, I feel like Donald Trump is way better fit to run our country.
Yeah, but why would you say that Kamala Harris is a quote unquote terrible woman?
She's actually, it's proven that she's a whore and she sucked.
Okay, so let's start off there. So let's start off with a misogyny. So you're particularly saying that she's an HWORE. So I have a question. If Kamala Harris had 5 children with 3 baby daddies, would she still be a HWORE?
Yes.
Okay, so Donald Trump has 5 children with 3 different women. He's cheated on all 3 of his wives. One with a peace star. Does that mean that Donald Trump is a WHORE?
I mean, no, I think he's actually just a pimp player.
Wait. No, you said that specifically speaking, Kamala Harris would be a WHORE if she had 5 children with 3 baby daddies. Men, but when he does it, so why is it okay for men but not women?
Like I just said, women are supposed to uphold respect and men are supposed to carry their seed.
So what is it? So if it's respectful to, I guess, not have 5 children with 3 different people, does that mean that you don't hold men to the same standard? You don't uphold men to be respectful? You don't.
I mean, I can only uphold myself.
Okay, so then why are you trying to uphold Kamala Harris?
Because that's just wrong.
So if it's wrong for Kamala Harris to do, why wouldn't it be wrong for Trump to do?
So there was actually a video that just surfaced of Kamala in the kitchen cussing at her granddaughter. Do you think it's okay for women to cuss at their grandchildren? Their under 18 underage grandchildren?
So first of all, I don't think that we should say it's not okay for women to specifically do this.
I mean, I don't think it's okay for anyone. That's what I'm saying.
Do you mind if I talk real quick, Caden?
Yeah, you could talk, but like I said, I'm not gonna let you rage bait me and go over me, man. Like,
okay, so you just have an ego problem. Got it.
Yeah.
So anyways,
back
to what I was saying. So you're saying that it's wrong for Kamala Harris to supposedly cuss at her granddaughter, no source, by the way. But then you turn around and you say it's not wrong for Donald Trump to grape a woman. It's not wrong for Donald Trump.
Thank you for the 25.
It's not wrong for Donald Trump to specifically sexualize a fifth grader by saying that he'd be dating her in 10 years. It's not wrong for Donald Trump. Alexander, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. W's for Alexander in the chat. Thank you for the love, Alexander. It's not wrong for Trump to boast about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls at Miss Teen USA to inspect them while they're half naked, with there being girls as young as 15 there. It's not wrong for Donald Trump to say the best thing that could ever happen to a woman is a pregnancy. It's not wrong for Donald Trump to specifically want to implement a Muslim ban, saying that he wants to ban anybody that's a Muslim from entering into the country. It's not wrong for Trump to deny black people housing opportunities because they were black in 1973. And it wasn't wrong for Donald Trump to say that because Barack Obama's black, he wasn't born in America, which means he must not be able to run for president. None of those things are wrong. So what makes Kamala Harris worse?
So like I was saying, Kamala Harris is just a piece of shit, bro. Like, real shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm still waiting for you to give me an argument for how the intelligent woman that wants to fight to preserve our
So where's your
democracy
sources?
and fight to preserve the freedoms for all is a piece of shit, but the grapist, felon, fraudster, wannabe dictator on day one fascist that tried to overthrow our government with use of a violent coup to steal the 2020 election that wanted to institute religious persecution isn't. Let's hear the argument. He's about to slur, chat.
So
Don't slur, by the way, Caden.
I don't use those words, by the way. But anyways, like I'm saying, why is she trying to implement?
Christine, thank you so much for the $75 on Venmo, saying Caden is too DUMB to exist, dead ass. Thank you for the love, Christine. I want to see 750 W's in the chat for Christine. Thank you so much for the $75. I really appreciate you for that love. Massive W's in the chat for Christine. Thank you for the $75 on Venmo. That is insane. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you for that.
So like I was saying though, why is Kamala Harris okay with
her name's Kamala,
foreign people or whatever her name is? I don't care about her. But like I was saying, why do you think she's trying to impose bills to let immigrants in our country with benefits that Americans don't get?
So what benefits do undocumented migrants get from the federal government that American citizens don't?
Well, they're letting all these people in, and not only are they paying for their houses.
You think that we have a border crisis today?
Yes.
So you'd say that we also had a border crisis at the end of Trump's term because we have the same amount of daily crossings now as we had then?
It's not. That's
customs and border
that is
patrol
100% not true.
It is 100% true.
100% not true.
Border Patrol Agency.
100% not true.
Would you be able to offer me a competing source?
Would you be able to offer me a competing source?
I did already. Customs and Border Patrol Agency. In fact, it's the same source that Donald Trump had on the graph behind him while he got shot.
But that's not a source, though.
What's a source, Caden?
You know what a source is. I'm not getting rage baited on your live.
Apparently,
I refuse to be rage baited by you on your live. You're bored.
Oh, so this is what happened when you can't define a term?
No, I can define a term, but I'm just not going to sit here and be rage baited. Like,
well, I'm just curious how you could say Customs and Border Patrol Agency isn't a source.
I mean, but when the other people were on here talking about sources and stuff, and they gave you the same source, that you were pissed as fuck.
No one has referenced Customs and Border Patrol Agency.
Thank you for the 25.
Autumn, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Autumn. So yeah, this guy is flopping. Hey, Caden, I have a question. Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Hello?
Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I'd say men and women's brain chemistry are way different. It's proven that they're different. Women tend to experience more emotion than men, and men tend to be able to control that emotion more than women.
Okay, so maybe like you could teach me something here because I don't really know much about this topic. So I know that women commit 3/4 of self-unalivings. I know that women commit vast majority of like substance abuse as like an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions. And like women are more adverse, are more likely to engage in irrational emotional behaviors such as like drunk driving, reckless driving, or gambling. Do you think that like those are like some signifiers that would like lead us to the conclusion that women are more emotional than men?
I mean, I think that that's not really a signifier. I think it's just, I don't know. To be honest,
so you want to say the fact that like women are more likely to self-unalive? Like that's an incredibly like emotional response to external stimuli. Same thing with like abusing hard drugs, right? So that wouldn't be indicative of like women being more emotional than men because women are much more likely to do those things.
I don't really think so. No, you're twisting it.
So wait, but I'm like justifying your point here because women are more likely to do those things. So that doesn't mean that wouldn't be like evident of women being more emotional.
I mean, I guess.
So you guess that would be evident of women being more emotional. So everything I just said is true of men, not true of women. Men are much more likely to commit self-unaliving in comparison to women. Men are much more likely to abuse hard drugs as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions. Men are much more likely to engage in irrationally adverse activities such as drunk driving, gambling.
25 gifted.
I actually just as you said that, I actually just got $5 on PayPal from John. Like unironically, let's get some W's in the chat for John because I actually just got $5 on PayPal from John. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Patty with the $25 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Patty with the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Patty. Thank you so much. Anyways, back to the cooking. Yeah, so men are much more emotional than women. They're much more likely to commit violent crimes. They commit 95% of them. They're more likely to self-analyze, abuse hard drugs. Not to mention women literally have higher scores on average and on IQ and EQ in comparison to men, and women are much more likely to do better, right, and more logically thought out things such as academics, higher level school, and like particular career fields related to STEM. So your claim that women are more emotional than men is absolutely false. And just for a little bit more evidence for this claim, you are a crybaby. Go ahead and respond, Kaden.
Why are you muting me? I'm literally just thanking my supporters and you're gonna mute me?
You don't have supporters, buddy.
Yeah, I do. I mean, clearly. Oscar, thank you for the roses. Oh my goodness.
So is this
you
a
can
crash
see the
out?
roses on the screen. I'm getting gifted, buddy. Buddy,
So
don't
this
get
is-
mad.
this is
Don't
the
get
crash
mad.
out?
Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Chat is
Anyways,
crashing out.
like
Let's
I
get
was
some-
saying.
hey, Kaden, do you need a binky?
No, I need you to stop. You're like you're a bot, bro.
You needed me to stop talking about facts. I'm a robot that like just regurgitates true facts about the world.
Do you think that you could? Do you think that you could do me a favor?
I already am.
Can you do a live of
you? Understand that I'd usually pay people like $300 an hour for this. I am already doing you a massive favor.
Can you do a
Oscar, thank you for the $11.11 on Venmo saying I was offended that he said my name. W's for the real Oscar in chat. Thank you for the $11.11 on Venmo.
So like I was saying, to get into my point, can you please do a live of you putting on boxing gloves and hitting a bag, and then I need you to do a pacer test also. And then after you do the pacer test, can you like I need you to do a gender reveal.
Jana, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
Can we do a gender? Oh my God, Joseph on the Cash App. I can't stand this. I can't stand this gay man. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so now we're being homophobic too. So we're going to get to the homophobia second. But that actually leads me into bringing up a great point here. So you said that you're not sure that I'm a man, even though I have XY chromosomes and a penis. So are you saying that you could have XY chromosomes and a penis and not be a man? It's very progressive of you, Caden. Now moving on to the second claim, right? When I gave you the facts, when I debunked your position that women are more emotional than men with facts, logic, and rationale, you turn around and you just say that I'm GAY. So how many continents are there?
Hello?
How many continents are there?
How many balls do you have?
I have 2 balls. Now, how many continents
I don't believe
are there?
so, sir. I think your claim of 2 balls is false.
What, are you going to ask for evidence? You want me, little bro? That's what I thought. Yeah, you're the one writing the Wattpad stories at 3 a.m.
What are you talking about, man?
You're the one writing the Wattpad stories every Saturday morning at 3 a.m.
And you're the kid who walks into the vape store under 21 and buys a vape.
So your response to my argumentation, insofar as why your position was false, is saying that I vape, dude. This is an intellectual. Caden, how many continents are there? You don't know, huh?
Bro, how many balls do you have?
He doesn't know how many continents there are, Chad. That's crazy, bro. You thought you fucking ate, Caden. You thought, don't know how many Caden, you thought that you fucking ate. You really came up here, right? And you specifically were trying to make an argument that Kamala Harris is so bad, and I debunked it all. I gave you the facts, and then you just screamed, yelled, and cried like a baby. And now you're not even going to answer the question. Mark, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal saying, cook this dude, Dean. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mark. Thank you so much. W's for Mark. You had also said there's something about, you had also said something about me being GAY. So first of all, on TikTok, the only term of reference that we could use towards the LGBTQ plus community is going to be lesbian. They banned the other words. Lisa, thank you for the $5 on PayPal for putting up with this DMUB ass. So the question I'd like to ask you, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong, Caden? Does he know how to unmute his mic? Okay.
No, I don't think it's wrong. I don't even think it's wrong to be gay.
Okay, so Kate, real quick, I just want to clarify. How old are you? You're acting like a little baby.
I'm 19, but like I said,
I don't believe you.
You asking me?
Hector, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Saying please keep educating people. I appreciate you for the love, Hector. Let's get some W's in the chat for Hector.
In fact, I'm gonna educate you real quick. Like rage bait is my thing. I love rage baiting.
Caden, I already have. Let's get some more baby bottles.
I'm not mad, bro.
Caden, if you weren't mad, you'd feel no reason to say that you were not mad. Anyways, back to my question.
So back to my claim. What made you think that I don't like gay people?
Yeah, because you specifically said that I'm
my step cousin's uncle's daughter is gay. I can't believe that you would make the claim.
Yeah, because you said that I was a GAY man and you were associating that in a negative context, further perpetuating, right, societal pressures, right, that further marginalize members of the LGBTQ plus community. Cyber, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Dude doesn't even have VM/CA listed. I appreciate you for the love, Cyber. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Bro. And Kylie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for cooking, bro. Thank you for the love, Kylie. I have a question, Caden. Since you're Mr. Educated, we got Mr. Dr. Scientist over here.
I really
hey, Caden, I'm talking. Do I need you to muzzle? Do I need to muzzle you? Of course I do. Since you're Mr. Dr. Scientist, I'm going to go ahead and ask you a question. All right, what is one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that you liked? Or what is one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that you didn't like? Mr. Dr. Scientist, high IQ alpha male, what's the answer?
I like the policies on the border.
Okay, like what policy on the border?
Like cutting down letting immigrants into our country and providing them with housing, clothing, food, jobs over Americans. I'm asking you
for the name of a policy.
I honestly, I'm not too.
Lisa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying thank you for all that you do. No
worries. We're talking about immaturity, but you interrupt me over and over again.
Yeah, I was thanking Lisa for the $5, and I did again. That's right.
You would?
So you're saying that the federal government is giving undocumented migrants housing. So what is the name of the federal program that grants housing to undocumented migrants?
Like, I just feel like you're just trying to, you get on here every day and rage bait. Like, it's cool and all. Like,
me asking you to name the federal program that you're referencing as rage bait. Me asking you to engage in critical thought as rage bait. How about you stop pivoting away, little bro, and name the federal program that grants housing to undocumented migrants? Name it.
No, but I feel like you
don't know it because it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't exist.
Over and over again.
That's right. It doesn't exist, little bro. Get fucking cooked.
Baiting, bro.
Get fucking cooked. When they get cooked, they pivot. He doesn't know the response, so therefore Dean is a rage baiter. Let's get some baby bottles in the chat. Keep them coming. Don't let them stop. Izzy, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yup.
How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, that's
Mr.
bad.
Trump. Goodbye.
Peter, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Let's go. Massive W's in the chat for Peter. Thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. I want to see at least 300 W's in the chat for Peter. Thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. That is so incredibly kind of you. Guys, if you're in the queue, make sure that you are here to debate. We are going to go ahead and get our next guest up in the box literally right now, y'all. So everybody just give us 1 minute. Give us 1 minute to get him up in here. And if you are voting for Trump, spam MAGA down below. We are trying to get our next guest up in the box. We got Thomas loading in. The guests today have been quite interesting, huh, guys? What's up, Thomas? Are you voting for Daipidan? All right, Thomas is AFK. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. I'm going to go ahead and start inviting people from the chat. Y'all, please, if you are spamming MAGA down below, make sure that you do want to come up and debate because we are specifically looking for debates, ladies and gentlemen. We got our next guest loading up in the box literally right now, so everybody just give it 1 moment. Give it 1 moment. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Hi, are either of the two of y'all voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And what year were you born in?
Oh, fuck, bro. Man, fuck you, dude. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
what's up, Lori? Are you voting for Trump?
Hi. I want to start this out civil, first of all, by saying happy birthday.
I appreciate you for the love, Lori. Have I had you up before?
You have.
I appreciate you for coming up, Lori. Unfortunately, we are just looking to talk to people that we haven't already spoken to. Thank you so much for coming up, though. Derek, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo saying that Caden was insufferable. Literally. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
AW. W's for the guests in the chat. If you guys are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We are just looking for debates with Trump supporters. We get our next guest loading up right now for the 5.7 thousand people in here. Make sure that we're double tap on that phone screen. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
1,000 people in here. Make sure that we're double tap on that phone screen.
Here's an echo. Ari's not even.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I Venmoed you. Okay.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, sorry. No, but
I'm sorry, Ari. I do appreciate you for your love, and I do apologize for kicking you. I felt so bad, but we are just looking to debate some Trump supporters. What's up, PNAF? Are you voting for Trump?
I am, actually. Can you hear me? I'm new to this.
Yeah, I could hear you, man. So why are you voting for Daipidan?
Okay, so first of all, I'm kind of an old guy. I'm 57 years old. I'm a first-time voter. Just became American about 2 years ago.
Yes, man.
And happy birthday. I don't know if I just said that, but happy birthday.
Thank you.
I've been watching you guys. I got to be honest with you. I really didn't know much about politics. I've learned a lot through you and I think it's Parker and some other people.
That's awesome,
I've got to say, I'm a very civil person. And I feel like the way that you guys treat others, it's kind of turned me off to the Democratic side. I mean, I listen to the other side too, don't get me wrong, and they treat people poorly as well. But I just feel like there's no civility when you guys disagree with somebody. You slam them as opposed to just like, oh no, last night you guys were talking to a gentleman and I think he was somewhat disabled, and that was the nicest I've ever seen y'all. And I was so appreciative and it really made me happy. I just wish those conversations were more often as opposed to less often.
Yeah, so maybe I could like expand upon this a little bit. So I have choke slammed every single person that has been on this live so far today. Why? Well, the first guest was saying that E. Jean Carroll was a WHORE, was a liar and based her claims off of an episode of Law & Order, incessantly interrupt me, called me a little boy. The second guest said that Kamala Harris was a WHORE, said that women are more emotional than men, and Kamala Harris was an evil bastard, and Trump is a really genuinely good guy, and didn't accept any sources for the claims that I was making, disregarded them, wasn't up here to debate, was up here to demean. I have no problem being civil and treating people with respect when it's mutual. When it's not mutual, specifically, right, it's off the table.
Right on. I appreciate that more than you know. I hear you. I think that sounds totally fair. I wasn't on this morning listening, to the other people you're just speaking of. I do think there's a lot of immaturity that goes on these, TikTok lives. Unfortunately, I think people do learn a lot. I've learned a crap load through you guys. I really have.
Do you mind?
So why am I voting?
You're voting for Trump? Yeah. Also, Ari, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. You were the individual that just came up. You said that you go to Boulder. I go to Boulder too. It's an awesome school. Thank you for the $1, Ari. So yeah, why are you voting for Trump, man?
So I think the reason, and I know all your comebacks, but I'm gonna say it. I'm like a realist kind of person, and I know you're gonna say the correlation, the argument. I'm a dad of 2 girls. I'm a girl dad. I've got a beautiful wife who's a nurse. I just feel like our lives the past 3.5 years went before the 3.5 years were really, really positive. And I feel like there were so many negative things that happened. And I'm not saying it's because of Biden Harris.
Wait, in 2020, we saw the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression. That was under Trump's term. Why didn't we associate that with Trump's presidency?
Correct. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I look a lot of that as, COVID and what happened, and also
if COVID can cause like global unemployment, why can't COVID cause global inflation?
It can, and it did, and that's not the issue. What I'm saying is, as the leader of the country, I feel like things could have been done to truly help us, and I'm one of the users. Like, you probably make more money than I do. I'm a true middle class guy. I mean, I do have a double income with my wife. Go ahead.
You're middle class. So the Biden-Harris administration passed the most legislation out of any modern U.S. presidency to benefit the low and the middle class. We could reference the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, or the Chips and Science Act. The question that I'd ask you here is, well, can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people? Because as far as I'm concerned, he did nothing. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden did more than any modern presidency we have had.
And I'm going to say I agree with you. I can't tell you one policy that Trump did. What I was saying before is I'm more of that realist kind of person where, hey, it just worked out that life was a lot better for me during the Trump administration. Life was a lot worse for me during the Biden-Harris administration. To that point, what I say is, as the leader, like if I'm leading my team, I lead a team of people in my little group in my business. If there was something going on that was affecting my team under me, I would do anything in my power to make their lives better. And I don't feel like what they've done has yet made our lives better. And I feel like as a leader, they could have tried to do something, just because, nothing's changed with respect to going to the grocery store. I know the inflation deal. I know that was caused by COVID. I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody for what they've done. I just think
I've already responded to this, right? I would like to clarify I've already responded to this.
Okay.
So the Biden-Harris administration has done more to make your life better than any modern U.S. presidency we've had with their monumental legislation, in which I specifically even denoted. Second of all, right, the U.S. has had the quickest response from, right, the inflationary pressures onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7, meaning they were the most effective leadership in the entirety of the globe. Third off, right, it is the case that your life has gotten better. We've gone from a 9% high of our rate of inflation down to 2.8% rate of inflation, which was the same rate of inflation that we had in 2018 under Trump pre-pandemic, right? Fifth of all, we've went from 30-year record lows in the stock market to all-time highs in the Dow Jones and the NASDAQ and the S&P 500. They have made your life better. The question I guess I'd ask you is, well, if you don't think they've done enough, what would you have done?
Well, that's the $1 million question, right? I mean, nobody knows what they could have done, but there's so many people that live in my shoes that they don't necessarily dislike Harris or Biden. They just don't feel any of the effects all these things that you list out are great, and they look, oh my gosh, they look like love letters on paper, but they just haven't affected us financially.
They have, right? So, like, first of all, it allowed over 1 million new veterans to seek health care benefits paid for by the government that they couldn't prior. It invested billions of dollars into manufacturing jobs through the Chips and Science Act to create more jobs in STEM-related fields related to Intel and chip production. $1 trillion was invested in local communities across the U.S. to spur their economies to create construction jobs, leading us to record low unemployment rates over the course of the last 50 years, even lower than what we experienced under Trump, right? And it is the case that these things are important, these things are valuable, and these things have happened. And then if we're looking into the future, what can we expect from a second presidency from Harris or a second presidency from Trump? Trump wants to replace the federal tax income with tariffs, which will destroy the low and middle class. You'll be paying more for your groceries at the grocery store, and American-owned businesses will go into the garbage because when we tariff other countries, specifically speaking, U.S. exports fall. That happened while Trump was already president. He had to bail out American farmers that he bankrupted with $28 billion. And if Kamala Harris is elected, she wants to cut taxes for over 100 million American workers in the low and middle class. She has a plan for how much it will cost and exactly how she'll pay for it and how she's going to pay for it, right? So when we look at past prospects of how they operated under their presidencies, we already know that Biden and Harris were better for the low and middle class. And if we look at future prospects, if they were both to be reelected, we already know that Kamala Harris would be best off for the low and middle class once again because she wouldn't screw you over with higher rates of inflation and the destruction of American-owned businesses.
Understood, and I'm proud of you as a newly 20-year-old young man. You're very smart. You've got all your points down. I really, you have no idea how much I appreciate how much you know. I do want to talk about one other thing, if I may. The universal health care. I come originally from Canada. I was a Canadian citizen. I'm now dual, but I lived the healthcare system in Canada. I unfortunately lost a parent when I was your age. I was 19 years old because my mom couldn't get the proper care for lymphoma because she had to wait and wait and wait for the proper doctors and be put on a wait list. So there are some benefits of it. Also, my father was a doctor. He didn't make great money. That's what moved us to the States, to give us a better life. But
I just want to say Kamala Harris doesn't have a proposed policy of universal health care. I could talk to you about why universal health care is good. It's not a proposed policy of Kamala Harris's, so it's not relevant to our discussion.
Oh, then what's her health care stance? Then I was completely wrong on that. I apologize. What's her health care stance?
What we know right now is expansions to the ACA limiting the cost of prescription drug costs for all Americans to a max of $2,100 per year, and granting Medicare a greater ability to renegotiate drug prices with pharmaceutical companies. So
okay,
that is her current positions on healthcare. She hasn't advocated for universal healthcare in her proposed policy for a term, but I do like universal healthcare. I think it's great. I think it's effective. I think it's working. I think it's something we need. But maybe I could ask you a question here.
Please.
Would you ever vote for someone that has tried to install themselves as a president by stealing an election with an attempted coup?
Well, that's an easy answer for me. It's a no. But I mean, I've heard these. I've been listening to you for many days now. So my opinion on that is, I just don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because was it a coup or wasn't it a coup? Was it an insurrection or wasn't it an insurrection? I guess there's people on one side that say absolutely, definitely it was. There's people on the other side saying absolutely, definitely it wasn't.
This issue actually isn't split by party, because Trump admits that he tried to steal the election from Biden.
Oh, he said those words? Did he actually say, I tried to steal the election? I didn't hear that if he did.
Yeah. So he's arguing to the Supreme Court, and he argued in the January 6th indictment that he did send fake, or as he will say, alternative slates of electors to cast fraudulent Trump votes from states he lost to Congress, which, by the way, we even have the fraudulent Trump votes, to be counted as real by Mike Pence. Like, for instance, maybe we could reference here. Do you want to hear a clip of his lawyer telling a news anchor about it and how they're arguing for immunity?
I heard that the other day when you played it. I honestly did. And yeah. I actually listened to the Supreme Court arguments live that day. It was pretty intense. I don't know if you got to listen to both sides. Yeah, it was pretty
so
cool.
Like, do you affirm that Trump tried to steal the election from Biden with fake votes?
I didn't hear them say he tried to steal the election. If you can, play where they said, the lawyer said, yes, he tried to steal it, but.
They admitted to sending fake votes to Congress to be counted as real. So what would have happened if these fake votes were sent to Congress and counted as real, disregarding Biden's votes? What would have the outcome have been?
It probably honestly would have been the same.
No, the fake votes were counted from these 7 states in which he sent them to Congress from. Trump would have been installed for a second term, and all the voice and the votes of all American citizens that voted in 2020 would have been thrown out the window. That was the plan. That is what they've admitted to.
Well, obviously the justice system won on that, and it didn't work. So, if he tried, he's not good at trying to steal it. That's what I would say.
I think that trying alone is enough to not vote for him. For instance, if Trump merely tried to rape, torture, and imprison a little girl but failed, would you still vote for him?
Okay, and no.
Okay, so if Trump tried to steal an election from Joe Biden with an attempted coup against our government but failed, would you still vote for him?
If it was proven, and I actually thought that it was proven, not just by, let me try to word this correctly.
Buddy, Trump says these are things that he did. Where do we go from here?
And that's the hard part. That's why I'm like, listen, I started more lefty than righty. I'm going to be honest with you. You got, like I said.
TNAF, please answer my question. Where do we go from here? If Trump's saying that he tried to steal the election isn't sufficient evidence to believe that Trump tried to steal the election, then what would be sufficient evidence?
Well, I would like to actually hear that he says I tried to steal the election.
You said that you said earlier earlier that you'd heard me play the clip already of his attorney talking to a news anchor about how they sent the fake slates of electors, and you told me that you've actually read the Supreme Court documents about how they argue that this is something that he did, but he should be immune from criminal repercussions. You already have the evidence right in front of you. You're already aware of the evidence.
Yeah, that you got me on that. I'm going to be honest. Now, can I talk about one other thing? You went on that. You went on that.
I'm not. We're not going to talk about one other thing because you said that you wouldn't vote for Trump if he tried to overthrow our government and steal an election, and you just conceded and admitted that that's something that Trump did. So, according to your own position so far, you shouldn't be voting for Trump.
And I'm hearing you on that, and I'm saying, okay, you won on that argument. Absolutely, you win on that. So,
okay,
like I said, I've been going back and forth.
I just have one last question for you.
Sure,
so
please.
you just conceded and admitted that Trump tried to steal an election and undermine our democracy and stage a coup to overthrow our government. Why would you be voting for someone that's attempted to steal an election, undermine a democracy, and stage a coup to overthrow a government?
I don't think I would.
So you don't think you vote for Trump?
I don't know. Yeah, I said right now, if I'm talking to you right now, I'm saying, okay, you might have pushed me back to the other side. You might have, honestly. Okay, I'm just telling you what's going through my brain as a 57-year-old man who's never voted, who's learning about politics. And the original reason I'm telling you that I got on here, or why I changed, was because I feel like when I try to talk to I have a lot of friends who are Democrats. They're different than y'all. And I don't know if it's because of age or what, but they're easier to talk to. So when I listen to the younger generation and how you guys truly slam people, it hurts my heart, man. I mean, I'm being real right now, because I've got my daughter's your age. So I don't want her to treat people, even if she knew more than another person, I would never want her to treat somebody like body slamming in the ground.
That's the $1 on Venmo. I've been so fucking kind and respectful to you, man.
No, you have. No, to me, I'm telling you, I appreciate it. Like last night, you won. I'm telling you, you won my heart. Do you remember I think his name was Dylan last night, and he was talking about Grand Canyon University and Liberty University. Do you remember that?
I do. PNAF, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm just going to move on to the next guest because seemingly you just wanted to talk about my parent divisive rhetoric. I feel like I already addressed that quite well at the beginning of our conversation. But I do appreciate you for coming up, being honest about your position, and hopefully could sway you to vote for Harris. Cam, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cam. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. And y'all, yeah, don't be mad at PNAF. We're here for debate, so we are going to move on. But he didn't run. He wasn't rude. He was just being honest. But seriously, Cam, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. That was incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. What's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Awesome. Why so?
I'm not here to debate. I'm just here to say happy birthday.
Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Everyone, just give us a minute. Let's go and see what our next guest, Lily, has to say, y'all. Also, yo, that's crazy, Parker. I guess someone just walked up to Parker IRL and said that they specifically watch him and me all the time. That's actually insane. We're going to move on to our next guest. Y'all are saying that it was rude for me in chat to move on to our next guest. I already clarified on that point with him. I'm looking for debates. You know what I mean? He wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't.
No, happy birthday, Dean. Go Kamala Harris.
Hey, man, appreciate you for the love. But we're just looking for debates. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Happy birthday, Dean.
I appreciate you guys. My birthday was yesterday, but I appreciate everybody for the birthday wishes. You guys are incredibly kind. Thank you guys so much. We are going to move on to our next guest. Thank y'all so much for the love. We are going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why so?
Because Trump was, shit. Hold on. I honestly was not expecting to get on here.
Oh, yeah, you're doing great, man. So why are you voting for Trump?
No, just kick me out. I'll come back.
Okay, man. Okay. We're going to move on to our next guest, ladies and gentlemen. If you are voting for Trump, let me see a MAGA down below in the comment section. And if you want to support me, my Venmo and my PayPal, they are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. We are going to move on to our next guest here. Y'all spam MAGA down below. If you want to come up, I am inviting everybody up who's spamming MAGA down below. But make sure if you are spamming MAGA, they're here to debate. What's going on? Sam, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, what about you, Rect? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, he has bad connection. So, Sam, why are you voting for Trump?
Alrighty, well, first off, I just want to say I appreciate you doing these debates on here. Yeah, so Trump, 2016, I was too young to vote. I wasn't able to vote for him. I wasn't going to vote for him even if I had. I just didn't like him back then. But then with the 4 years that he had in office, I saw how America had been thriving. They stayed out of wars for the most part. I know that there was like Iranian like drone strikes. I remember those happening.
So there was like global wars, right? So there was the Turkish-Kurdish war caused by a pull out of Kurdistan. We had a proxy war with boots on the ground in Syria with Russia. And then of course the Yemen genocide, right? And then you're saying that you're voting for Trump because your life was better under Trump. So my life was worse under Trump because I didn't have a girlfriend, but I have had a girlfriend under Harris. Should I vote for Harris to keep my girlfriend?
Well, I mean, I don't see how having a girlfriend would be relevant. Do you want to like discuss like policies and such with that? Like, so
great. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? So
Yeah.
I'm asking you, like, what policy Trump influenced get passed while he was president that made your life better, or what policy the Biden-Harris administration influenced get passed that made your life worse?
Alrighty. Well, so I'm a little bit nervous on what I should talk about on here because there's some things that I know that I can and that I know that I cannot, just based off of my experience. Without giving too much further detail, the global tensions have been rising more significantly since the Biden-Harris administration had come into office. I believe
How
that
did they cause global tensions to rise?
How had it caused?
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause global tensions to rise?
I believe that the Trump administration was much tougher on like the Russian regime or Iranian regime as well.
That's literally false. Trump doesn't think that we should be supporting Ukraine. Supporting Ukraine is being tougher on Russian expansion.
I agree with that. That we shouldn't be. Well, I don't think that he ever said that we shouldn't be supporting Ukraine, but he did. I do acknowledge that he does know that there was fraud there. He doesn't like the fraud that was happening, but also he had been in constant talks with Russia. You know that. And obviously it was beyond just invasion of Ukraine. It was also there could have been collusion there, which I know that you believe. However,
that's what's been proved by. So there was Russian interference in the 2016 and the 2020 election, and we have signs of Russian interference today, and leaked Kremlin documents stating that Putin thinks Trump is easy to be manipulated, and we have like evidence for that claim as well. Like at Helsinki, Trump literally believed Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence. Do you understand how fucking insane that is? To believe Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence from the Department of Defense and the CIA. How can you say that Trump would be harder? Oh, yeah, sure. So at Helsinki, Trump asked Putin if he had interfered with the elections, and Putin said, no, I would never do such a thing. Then Trump was like, okay, I'm so sorry, Daddy Putin, you're right. And then, of course, we had the evidence from the DOD and the CIA that proved Russian interference in the 2016 and 2020 election. So how can you expect him to be harder and tougher on Russia, right, if it is the case that Russia wants him to be president again because they find him easy to manipulate?
well, I believe at the time there was threats of sanctions, which have been put into place now since the invasion of Ukraine, right?
That does not answer my question.
Well, that does put pressure on Russia if there is threats of sanctions and ruining their economy.
You're saying that he would be much tougher on Russia. So if he'd be much tougher on Russia, then how come Putin wants him to be president?
I'm still on the topic of how my life was better in 2016. I believe he was much tougher on Russia when he was in office. I have no idea what.
Could you give me any reason to believe that? Do you have any facts to justify that, or just like feelings?
The fact that Ukraine hadn't been invaded until the Biden administration, the Biden-Harris administration had come in.
So that's another correlation causation argument. Just because two variables are associated with one another doesn't mean that one caused the other one.
Okay, but when Ukraine was much weaker back during the Trump administration, since we knew that we wouldn't be backing them with the Trump administration, since we wouldn't have sent them any of our old weaponry, correct? Any of our old machinery, we just sent them 6 F-16s, right? If Trump wouldn't have been willing to do that back then, why wouldn't have Russia invaded back then? Especially if
we don't have any evidence to assume any evidence to assume one reason over another, because we just simply don't know enough. However, this would include us not having any reason to assume that any evidence to assume that your reason would be correct. Okay, all right. And if we could just assume because two variables are associated with one another that one caused the other, can we say that Trump caused the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression at 14.8% just because it was associated and happened under his presidency?
Repeat that last part you cut out on my end. My apologies.
Did Trump cause the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression in April of 2020 at 14.8%?
I wouldn't say that he caused that, and that would be like the causation correlation with the COVID.
Wait, why? So if Trump didn't cause one thing that happened under his presidency, that being the highest rate of inflation since the Great Depression, then how could you say that he caused another thing under his presidency, that being Russia not invading Ukraine? Millennial, thank you for the gym gun.
Well, I think that there's a lot more evidence towards him stopping Russia from invading Ukraine. Like, if you
did Russia want to invade Ukraine?
They have been. They were in 2013. They invaded.
So then, how
the
come
Crimea.
then how come Russia interfered with the 2020 election with to push pro-Trump propaganda?
I don't.
How can you say that Russia? The Mueller report. It's a report from the DoD and the CIA.
The Department of Defense and the CIA.
Yes, the Mueller report.
Can you explain to me what the Mueller report stance is? Who was on that cabinet?
You could do the research into it yourself. I don't know the specifics. But what I do know is that we have Kremlin documents. You could look it up. Kremlin documents. I could get you a source. Once again, I referenced the Mueller report stating that they wanted Trump reelected. Then we had the Mueller report and documents from the CIA and DoD prove Russian interference with the election. That's a fact.
Okay. Well, I don't know much about the Mueller report, and I'll look into it. Thank you for showing or bringing that up to me. A different thing, if we can move on to another topic.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
See, that's my tough position. See, I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'd like to think of myself as moderate.
So would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
I honestly don't want to vote at all, but I feel like I need to in this election.
So would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
Look, Dean, you're trying to back me into a corner, and I get it.
Sam, would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
Which women are you talking about?
Would you ever vote for someone that has been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
It would have to depend on the situation. Like for me,
grape. If Donald Trump was held civilly liable for graping a woman forcefully against her will and consent, would you still vote for Trump?
You're saying civilly specifically, but he wasn't lawfully held liable. This was a civil lawsuit.
Civil courts are law courts. Answer my question. If Trump was held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or grape of a woman, would you still vote for him?
Well, civil lawsuits are way different than lawful lawsuits.
If Trump was held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman against her consent, against her will, forcefully, would you still vote for him? This is the last time I'm going to ask you this question. If you do not answer the question, I will kick you and move on.
Dean, I want to talk to you about other things that I believe are more important.
Goodbye, Sam. Moving on to our next guest here, guys. If we are in the queue, make sure that we're voting for Trump. Let's go and get our next guest up in here for the 5.2 thousand people joining us. Make sure that y'all are double tapping away on that phone screen, sharing out this live with a couple friends as well, y'all. So everyone, just give us 1 minute to get our next guest up in here. And if you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio, and I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. We are going to go and get our next guest up in the box literally right now, y'all. Continue to spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up and debate. Brianna Jean, I got you with that invitation. You know what? We had a hard line there. Why can they never answer questions? Why can they never answer questions? We are going to go and move on to our next guest here, y'all. We got Spooky loading up in the box. Joey, I sent you an invite up. I'd love for you to come up here and prove to me I'm paid by the DNC. We are still getting our next guest up and waiting. Everybody be patient. Wait for our guest. We are inviting y'all up. I swear to God, it's like MAGA supporters don't know boundaries. What's going on, DBQ? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why's that?
I just don't think the Democrats ultimately can make up their mind. Like, they already kicked Biden out of office, so I just don't know if
Biden stepped down, right? He stepped down and he bowed out of the race. So what would your evidence for this be?
I mean, have you just seen all the news with Democrats? They've said they can't trust Biden.
All the news with Democrats. So if a Republican says that they can't trust Trump, does that mean that they're forcing Trump out of office?
I don't think any of them have said that before. Do you have evidence?
Oh, yeah, the Lincoln Project. Motherfucker, the Lincoln Project. The Republican governor of Mesa.
Dean, shut your stupid ass up. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I apologize for his use of slurs, chat. Confederate flag makes sense. Racist piece of shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. Okay, what do you answer? So yeah. So like we could reference the Lincoln Project or like the Republican like governor of Mesa in Arizona that is voting for Kamala Harris, telling other Republicans not to vote for Trump. So you're saying that you can't vote for Trump because Democrats can't make up their mind. I'd say that Republicans can't make up their mind because which one is it? Do you care about law and order or are you going to vote for the violent sex offender felon? Which one is it? Do you care about the border or are you okay with Trump telling Republicans in Congress to vote against a bipartisan border bill that would have ended the crisis years ago? Do you care about children or do you want to advocate for common sense gun reform as guns are the leading cause of death within children? Do you care about families or do you want to push for anti-IVF, which would specifically tear families apart, push for a greater social level of socialization of homophobia that would tear same-sex parents and their families apart, and you want to push for pro-life legislation that would tear the family unit apart as a whole? Which one is it?
So to the gun point, you believe guns kill people, or do you believe people with guns kill people?
Oh my God, guns kill people. Wow. Guns, yeah, guns.
So
really?
you think ultimately banning guns in total would stop school shootings?
Stricter gun control leads to less gun-associated deaths. Yes, yeah, I actually do believe that, yep.
I mean, if that's the same thing, should we ban people driving cars? Do cars drive drunk?
Well, actually, we literally did ban people from driving cars drunk and re-regulated the sale of alcohol to 21 plus from 18 plus to specifically reduce the amount of traffic fatalities related to drunk drivers. You just gave an analogy that actually makes my argument stronger.
So anyone over 21, they can't drive drunk anymore? They can't drive drunk? That's just a little pact they have together?
I'm confused of what point you're making. Like, we know that stricter gun control and regulation per capita reduces the amount of gun-related.
But you're saying that drinking age is lowering gun control.
Okay, what the fuck are you yapping about, little bro?
You're saying the drinking age is lowering DUIs.
Yeah. So like in the 1970s, we saw a push to specifically move the drinking age from 18 to 21. And we saw the federal government basically scare states into doing this by saying that they won't give them any more like federal funding for their roads unless they change their drinking age to 21 plus. And the reason that we did this is because we saw a disproportionate amount of traffic related fatalities to individual behind the wheel that are drunk from the age range of 18 to 21. So there was policy and regulation, right, that specifically reduce the amount of traffic related fatalities. And this is exactly what gun control does. So we introduce common sense gun control that we scientifically knows yields positive outcomes of lower gun deaths per capita within related fields of like violent crimes or even suicides, mass shootings, etc. And I feel like that is something I advocate for, and it's something that we should all advocate for. I mean, it is science backed. It has been studied, and there is an insurmountable amount of evidence to suggest that it works. And you know, this is the contradiction I'm getting the Republicans up in, because we know that this gun policy works, yet you don't want it, and you turn around and you say that you care about our youth, even though the leading cause of death in our youth is guns. I ate down. He ran away. He actually ran. Dude, 8. Bro, yeah, that's what nice. Let's go. Okay, we're going to go and get our next guest up in the box right now. We got Connie Johnson loading up in. That's great. That's great. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's phenomenal, guys. That's so awesome. We got our next guest loading into the box literally right now. Everybody just give me a minute to get them up in here. Be patient while we do. That is just so phenomenal. Absolutely 8. And yo, Ashley, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo saying, Ashley, I missed your birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. That's so incredibly kind of you, Ashley. Let's get at least 200 W's for Ashley in the chat. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, Ashley. And Nathan and Joshua, are y'all voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because...
Okay, so why do you want the rapist in the Oval Office?
Well, he's not a rapist anyways, but that's besides the point.
That's not besides the point.
You know, he supports the Constitution of the United States.
No, he doesn't. He's literally actively campaigning.
Okay. Can you name one thing he's done to go against the Constitution?
Oh, fuck yes, I can. I'll name a handful. So right now, in his current campaign for presidency, I mean today, he is advocating to put people in jail for a year if they burn the American flag. Burning the American flag is protected under the First Amendment
It is
of
not
the U.S.
protected under
Constitution.
the First Amendment.
It is,
then I
as
can
ruled on
take
by
a
the
rainbow
Supreme
flag then
Court.
and burn it, right? It's my First Amendment.
Nathan, as ruled on by the Supreme Court in Texas versus Robinson in 1978, it absolutely is protected under the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution.
So Kamala threatened to take everyone's AR-15s away. Isn't that going against the Constitution?
Okay, so Nathan, not only is this a pivot, but it's also false. Where in her current campaign proposed policy does she indicate
she stated a mandatory gun confiscation?
Yeah, so first of all, what you're going to be referencing here is in 2019 when she was running for president then. And second of all, it was a non-mandatory buyback program, and her campaign even came out and clarified on that bit. And then fifth of all, this is a massive pivot away from the fact that you asked me to name one piece of Donald Trump's campaign insofar of how he's anti-constitution, and I did. He wants to put people in jail for burning the American flag when that is strictly protected under our First Amendment right to freedom.
It's our American flag. I mean, so there's no point in burning it. This is why we have a constitution. This is why we have the Bill of Rights, the First Amendment, Second Amendment. We live in the United States of America. So
listen, Nathan, you could say believe you could say it's weird, wrong.
It should be imprisonment to burn the American flag, just like it is to shoot a bald eagle, because that's our nation's bird.
Nathan, so you could say it's like weird, wrong, antisocial behavior to burn the American flag, but that doesn't mean that it's not constitutionally protected. So even you are anti-constitution. You are no patriot, sir. You're anti-American, anti-constitution.
I fully support the Constitution. I know
you fully support individuals' legal rights to burn the American flag because of the Supreme Court.
He cherishes our Second Amendment primarily because the Second Amendment.
Nathan, how do you feel about the Supreme Court ruling? Nathan, how do you feel about the Supreme Court ruling that burning?
And by the way, Kamala not only.
Nathan, how do you feel about the Supreme Court ruling that burning the American flag is protected under our Constitution, specifically the First Amendment? Do you disagree with the Supreme Court? You have to unmute your mic. Uh-oh. Pookie is not going to figure out how to unmute his mic. Okay, Nathan, click on the little picture of you. I don't want to look at that little picture of you for too long. So click on the little picture of you, and then you'll see like a pop-up box appear. Then click the icon of the mic. So currently I can't hear you. No one in this stream can hear you, right? Pooks, but we will be able to hear you again if you're able to figure out how to unmute your mic. Typically if they can't figure it out in about 20, 30 seconds, I let them go. But I would love to continue my conversation with him, so I'm just going to leave him up in the box for as long as he needs. And while he's figuring out how to unmute his mic, we're going to go get our next guest up in here. So Nathan, once again, I'm just going to clarify. Click on your profile picture and click the icon of the mic to unmute yourself. And I'll send you an invite. Oh, and he ran away. He ran away. Little runner emojis in the chat. What's up, Sam? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Sam's not here. We're going to move on to our next guest. So if you, are voting for Trump, let me see some MAGAs spammed in the chat. Hop in that queue, y'all. We are going to move on to our next guest right now. What's up, Luke? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am. What's up, man?
Okay, yeah. So why do you particularly want the rapist, felon, misogynist, racist, sexist, fraudster, election-denying guy that tried to overthrow our government to be our president?
I mean, I don't know why you always start with that. I get that he has had mistakes, but
yeah,
I think it comes down
grape is a mistake.
All right, can I talk, please? Thank you. So, first of all, Kamala's campaign is almost absent. All right, whatever. I really don't know anything about Kamala and her stance on anything. Her campaign has been completely absent. And
I'd actually say the opposite is true.
Well, why isn't she doing live interviews?
Well, she did an interview, and then it was, well, why is she not doing interviews?
In the
And
middle
then,
of
Luke,
the
do you mind if I
day.
finish here? You asked me if I could let you talk. Now I'm going to ask you to let me talk. So first you were saying that she wasn't doing interviews, and now that she has done an interview, now you're saying that she hasn't done live interviews. So we actually have about 8 days here until the live debate on ABC News. And then
Yes, and
second of
I
all,
can't
you're
wait
saying
for
that her
that.
campaign has been absent. You don't know what she's advocating for. I do. I want to talk about her economic tax plan in comparison to Trump's. So she wants to cut taxes for over 100 million American workers in the low and middle class. If you'd like me to specifically detail how, just ask and I will. And this tax plan is going to cost $2.4 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. On the other hand, Trump wants to reinstitute his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for another 10 years. That's estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. How is he going to pay for that?
I'm not too familiar with Trump's tax plan so far. If you let me finish on why I'm voting for him, foreign relations, especially nowadays, is
And whose
getting
absence on their policy?
extremely tense, dude. Extremely tense. Look at the world, man. Trump
pivot?
is a businessman. He is a
So we're
negotiator.
pivoting. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Businesses fail all the time, dude.
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Great businessman, so good, such a good businessman. He was such a good businessman that he stepped into office, spent $1.6 trillion on tax cuts for the ultra wealthy, and increased the deficit through signed debt-related spending, twice as much as the Biden-Harris administration did. He's such a good businessman, the best ever, quite frankly.
What the fuck?
And he runs away, and Luke runs away. We got our next guest loading up in the box, quite frankly. Luke lost very bigly. Luke lost very bigly. Bo, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And how old are you?
15.
15. You're not voting for Trump. Teehee. Moving on to our next guest. Everyone just give us a minute. We got Cadence loading up in the box. Everybody just give us one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Nicole, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, saying Kamala Harris literally has the most active campaign. Literally. On God. Hey, what's up, Cadence? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. All right. So why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is vehemently sexist. Cadence lost very bigly. Very bigly. No,
Gay ass bitch.
That was a perfect answer to my question. Yeah. You know what? We're really getting the smart people on this stream today. You know what? The smartest people. Now, these are the innovators, the entrepreneurs. These are the PhD doctor scientists of the next generation. We are going to go ahead and get our next guest up in the box. You know, I don't even know what to say. Guys. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Spoof, thank you for the $1.
Yes, I am voting for Trump, and I'm voting for Carrie Lake. Voting for Carrie Lake and Candace Owens in 2028.
Oh, so embarrassing. So why are you voting for Trump?
Because the economy, baby. Look around you. Yeah.
Great question. Let's talk about the economy. So
Let's talk about it.
So Trump wants to institute his tax plan for another 10 years, estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. How the fuck is he going to pay for it?
Tariffs. We're going to do tariffs, right?
So he's going to pay for tax cuts for the ultra wealthy and corporations by destroying the low and middle class and small American-owned businesses such as farmers?
I don't think farmers are going to be affected by that.
They already were. When he imposed tariffs on China during his first term, he bankrupted farmers so far to the point where he had to pass a $28 billion bailout deal.
I think you're a liar. I do. I think you're a really big liar. You come
fact
up here
check me
every single day with those
fact
little
check
eyes,
me. You
those
think
little
I'm a
evil
liar?
eyes, sweetheart.
Fact check me.
No,
fact check me. Do it. Pull up the laptop. Pull up the laptop. Fact check
you know
me.
What? You're a little boy. You're just a tiny little fetus, a little spermy, and you come up on here in front of that little microphone of yours every day, and you lie to every single one.
Fact check me.
Of these people.
I'm waiting for you to fact check me.
And what do you want me to fact check?
The idea that when Trump imposed tariffs on China, it reduced American agricultural exports that bankrupted American farmers, that caused him to pass a $28 billion bailout bill for them.
I saw on Truth Social the other day that isn't true. It showed out his economic policy. Oh my God, thank you, Pierre, for the $25. Thank you.
Okay, we got to crash out.
You're crazy. And that girl lied.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, you are.
Okay.
You're not a real patriot. Why don't you love this country? Why do you want Venezuelans in here?
Are you gaslighting me?
Our apartments, our buses, and our schools.
Okay, I have a question. So, what evidence do we have to assume that the individuals, right, overtaking apartment buildings in Aurora, Colorado's are Venezuelan gang members?
Because of the way they talked.
Oh, so you're saying that speaking Spanish makes you a Venezuelan gang member?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and this is why you don't care about America.
We imported them.
This is why you don't care about America. This is why you don't care about American citizens, and this is why you want to perpetuate more harm against more people. What do you think this does to every single person in America that, quite frankly, doesn't speak English as their first language? Or even shit, what do you think this does to individuals who are learning English?
Why can't they?
What do you think it does to perpetuate the narrative that everyone who speaks Spanish is a violent gang member who wants to steal housing from single mothers?
No, I mean, I think it's terrible too, and I'm glad you agree with me.
Wait, so I have a question. So people in Mexico speak Spanish. Are they Venezuelan gang members?
No, but a lot of them do.
Wait, why? But I thought you said that the reason you knew that the individuals overthrowing the apartment buildings in Aurora, Colorado were Venezuelan gang members were because they spoke Spanish.
What we do know is that those people, particularly in that area, do bring a lot of crime over. They bring crime and they bring...
Where's the evidence that they're bringing it over? Where's the evidence that they're undocumented?
Okay,
in fact, we actually have more reason to assume that those are U.S. citizens based upon the fact that a U.S.-born citizen is 4 times more likely to commit a violent crime than an undocumented migrant. What evidence do we have to believe that they are undocumented migrants?
Have you seen these bigger urban cities and areas with people of different diversities and there's higher crime rate? How are we going to explain that? How do you explain it?
Because the lower socioeconomic standards on average, standards on average yield higher rates of crime. And this is why I know that you are virtue signaling on behalf of undocumented migrants to further perpetuate xenophobia. Because if you truly cared about the reduction of violent crime rates, then you would support making the low and the middle class better off. You would support increasing our child tax credits. You would support introducing a $25,000 subsidy to first-time homebuyers for new properties. You would support cutting taxes for over 1 million American citizens. And you would support Harris because that's what she's going to do. She knows how much it will cost and she has a plan to pay for it. But instead, you turn around and you vote for Donald Trump, the man that wants to reinvigorate his tax cuts for the ultra-wealthy and corporations, costing the American taxpayer $3.9 trillion over the course of the next 10 years with no fucking clue how to pay for it, except for the destruction of the low and middle class with higher tariffs, which cause inflation. And you're telling me that you're pro-America. You're telling me that you don't like violent crime. You're telling me that you want to reduce those stats. Earlier, you also said that I'm not a patriot, but then you turn around and you vote for Donald Trump, who has launched the biggest internal attack on our democracy and on our federal government since the Civil War, with his attempt at stealing the 2020 election from Joe Biden.
So, are you reading a little script over there? I'm just checking. I'm just wondering.
I'm eating. I'm munching. Yeah. I have a filet mignon in my mouth.
Yeah. Okay. You've gotten a lot more expensive, huh?
Thank you so much for the boxing gloves, Evany. This is what they do when they get
under communist
your script. Define
under communist Kamala, your little filet mignon is a little bit more expensive, isn't it?
Define communism.
It's when we have high taxes and the government controls everything. Like California.
Oh my God!
Great example. Just look to California,
New York
City.
Dude, under communism,
I lived in Oklahoma.
Under communism, there's no taxes because there's no money. And under communism, there's no overreaching government because there's no government.
So why does China have money?
Why does China have communist.
Money? Yes, they are.
Oh my
the
God.
CCP, Communist Party, Communist China Party.
They're a party that wants communism. That's what the USSR did too. They're like, we want communism, so we're going to try to just be tyrannical upon our citizens and kill them all. But they never reach communism. Specifically speaking, communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society where the workers own the means of production.
And where did you get that information? Was it your liberal professors?
No, I actually got that from my Republican libertarian professor.
And earlier I saw what you did to that woman, Jill. Do you remember Jill?
I remember Jill.
Yeah. You made her seem so, she was intelligent and she held herself very competently. And the way you kind of dismissed her was objectively wrong, and I would argue misogynist, for sure. Yeah, North Korea's communist as well.
Were we watching the same person?
Absolutely. She had facts and evidence, and you had no way to refute any of that. And she just followed me. Thank you, Jill. She did just follow me.
Is this a troll?
No, absolutely not. She just followed me, and the way you talked to her, like talking down to her,
are you trolling?
Absolutely not. I was disgusted by the way you
Jill
talked to
was
her.
one of the most unhinged guests that I've ever had on my live.
She had a lot of facts. She had a lot of information. And the way you kind of were condescending to her didn't sit right with me. You're supposed to be supporting and uplifting women, right? I thought that's all the whole left,
like her fact that E. Jean Carroll, right, the woman that proved Trump had raped her in a civil court of law, was lying and based her story specifically off of a 2012 Law and Order episode when she had medical records from before 2012 in the 90s indicating that she had been raped by Trump. That was a good fact.
Okay.
Or like when she turned around and told me that. Yeah.
If you think about it, it is a little convenient that the story 100% matches with that episode of Law and Order. And I'm
just like it's a little bit convenient. Just like it's a little bit convenient that Donald Trump got shot in the top right-hand corner of his ear when one of my favorite TV shows, Limitless, released an episode called "The Assassination" of Eddie, who was specifically running for president and faked an assassination attempt getting grace in his ear. That was a little bit too convenient. Does that mean that Donald Trump staged his assassination attempt and based it off of this TV show called Limitless?
I don't think so. I'm not saying she's lying.
Oh, so even though it's directly like the episode from Limitless, that doesn't mean that Trump based it off of Limitless. So even though her story is similar to an episode of Law and Order, how does that mean that she based it off of the episode of Law and Order?
Well, have you heard about and I've done some research on this recently. And, you know, I don't 100% buy into all of it, but there's some things that are pretty crazy. Like, have you heard about the New World Order?
If Kamala Harris is elected, a new world order is going to be introduced. And if Donald Trump is elected, the Death Star is going to come down to Earth and blow it up with its massive space lasers very bigly.
I mean, he's anti-establishment. He could prevent something like this from happening if other countries want to impose a one world language, a one world religion, and a one world government, one world currency onto us. Donald Trump would be the person to stop something like that from happening. He's anti-establishment. He has no reason to be doing this other than the best interests of the American people.
He's so anti-establishment that he wants to put God back in school, and
that's great. We need that. We need God back in our schools. Ever since God has been taken out of our schools in our country, we've seen decline, a social decline, heresy, blasphemy.
Do you see how that's like? You can't say that he's anti-establishment, anti-government, or ordained religion, and then turn around and say that we need government ordained religion.
We need religion. I know we need religion, and we don't.
Bethany, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo for the tinfoil hat fun.
Why
are you
so anti-religion?
Yeah, well, so first of all, I think that inherently faith-based beliefs are fine as long as you use them as a tool of peace and love, not as a weapon of hate and destruction.
Exactly,
and I think
that's what we're trying to do. If you
being
really
used as a weapon
listened.
of hate and destruction. People use Christianity to justify slavery. Leviticus 25 verses 44 through 46. Read your Bible. God says slavery is okay. People use it as a weapon of hate and destruction to infringe upon the limits and rights of access to healthcare of all 170 million American women and girls. We see that 1 Samuel 15:3 of the Christian Bible supports and ordains genocide. God ordained Saul to kill all men, women, and children.
In certain
of the
instances,
Amalekites. It is a weapon of hate.
Condoned. In certain,
then we don't even need to talk about the homophobia as perpetuated by the Bible.
Yes,
we're going to talk about God's perfect moral law in Leviticus 18:22, where apparently all GAY people should be stoned.
I'm gay, and I think.
Do you think that you should be stoned because the Bible says so?
I think that maybe in a past life I might have done something that doesn't live up to the expectations, and this is what I have to.
So do you think that you should justly be stoned for having a natural, normal, unchangeable attraction towards the same gender or sex?
There is something inherently wrong with gay people, and I am myself a gay person. There is something inherently wrong with us. I'm not sure if something happened to me when I was a kid.
Say lesbian. Say lesbian. Don't say GAY.
Okay,
TikTok doesn't like GAY. TikTok's fine with the word lesbian.
Yeah.
So
I'm
why
fine
is
with
it wrong to be lesbian?
Why is it wrong to be lesbian? Well, first of all, they don't produce any children on their own. We do need repopulation.
Is it morally wrong to be infertile?
It's God's will.
Is it morally wrong to be infertile?
It's God's will.
If you're infertile, can you have children?
No, and maybe you weren't meant to.
Well,
Maybe you weren't meant to.
If God willed you to be infertile, why couldn't God have willed you to be lesbian?
God will bless you with whatever you need if you just listen to the good word. Okay, so maybe
is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman that's infertile?
No, I don't know. Well,
but we can't reproduce. Wasn't that your argument insofar as why it's wrong for 2 men or 2 women? Literally, you take 2 women, you put them together, they engage in intercourse. You say that's wrong because they can't produce offspring. You replace one of those women with an infertile man, and you no longer think it's wrong, although they still can't produce offspring. Do we see how that's like incredibly hypocritical? How that's a double
I can see the contradiction, but if you are married, I don't see a problem with that, right? I don't think gay people. Or sorry.
Lesbian.
Lesbian. I don't think lesbian people should have the right to use an institution that is derived from religious.
Can you tell me why it's wrong to be lesbian?
It's unnatural.
Okay, so can you define the term unnatural?
It is not something that occurs without I guess a life interference. I feel like you've had to have something really bad happen to you when you were young.
Okay, so I mean, first of all, you're just like analytically wrong in the sense that we know that being GAY is caused by natural biological predispositions. For instance, we have institutions of medicine and science, such as the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research or the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh or UCLA, that would specifically indicate that if you are GAY, it's because of natural predispositions, such as like a thicker anterior commissure in the context of your neuroanatomy, or differences in your dendritic densities, or
okay. Well, now you're just making up words.
AI NAH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. I'm not making up words. I'm giving you the findings of institutions of medicine and science. All right. And then second of all, right, we know that these are naturally developed during gestational development in womb. And third of all, right, it's also the case that homosexuality is prevalent in over 3,000 animal species, including babonos, who are 99.6% genetically similar to humans. Also the same for moose. 10% of moose will only engage in same-gendered intercourse. Your claim that it's unnatural is ultimately false and wrong. And Duncan, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you so much for the love, Duncan.
You are more than welcome to have your beliefs on that. And I'm not saying you can't, but I don't think you can force us to believe what you believe. Right?
Okay, I'm giving you the the science. I'm giving you the facts. I literally even named the institutions of medicine and science and what their findings were.
Science is a great tool. Don't get me wrong, right? But science, a lot of times, let's be real, is theory, right? It's not based on...
No, these are observations. The institution of brain research in the Netherlands specifically use MRIs, fMRIs, and post-mortem brain slices to conclude the neurobiological predisposition.
So they were cutting up babies?
For being GAY.
They were cutting up babies?
No. Corpses and morgues. Post-mortem brain slices. It's a tool that scientists use to study the human brain.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. I was thinking of something about the lesbian community, but I am ashamed.
Cammy, thank you for the $10 on PayPal for the facts. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Cammy in the chat. Thank you for the $10.
Thank you, Coach Carpy, for the $30. Thank you.
You didn't get a donation, I did.
Yeah, I did. Look at my thing. Look at my little coins in the corner. Does that make you upset? People believe in what I'm saying. People know the truth.
You have 271 coins. I have 20,000.
How much is that? $2.
Philip, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love for providing the science. So, anyways, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you voting for Trump?
So I'm voting for Trump. But going back to the science thing, just real quick. After this whole COVID thing happened, I can't say.
Thank you for the boxing gloves.
Yeah. I can't say I'm a firm believer in what the quote unquote scientists are saying, because they lied to us so much in 2020. There were so many doctors that were come out and they were silenced. They were silenced. No, I swear to God, they were silenced. There's videos.
I just want to like, you know what? Go ahead and continue. I want to let this play out.
There was science. I forgot the name of the documentary. If anyone in the comments can let me know. But it was essentially all of these like chiropractors and doctors were coming out and they were denouncing COVID. Oh, what, are you playing cards? Are you bored? Am I boring you?
You're easily sidetracked from your point. Is this my cue to hop back in here and
You go ahead. You do what you need to, little boy.
You literally couldn't finish out your own point when I was sitting on mute, and you're calling me a little boy?
I think you absolutely are young, and it's cute that you have some ideas. You probably read a book or two. That's cute. I'm happy for you. But please call me when you're a tax-paying American citizen. Okay.
I am a tax-paying American citizen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you think I don't have to pay taxes on like the income that I generate through the live? I absolutely do.
So that's why you should vote for Trump, because he's gonna get rid of the tips, the tip tax.
Actually, that is a good proposed policy of Trump's, but good thing Harris is proposing the same policy.
We have a closeted Trump supporter, guys. How does that make us all feel?
No, you just have a rational human being that places country above party and can recognize good policy when it's good. This no tax on tips policy was.
Oh, aren't you just so holier than thou, right? Party.
Does that make you? Does that make you a closeted leftist because you agree with no tax on tips, and that was
no tax on tips was Trump's idea that was stolen and then botched by communist Kamala.
Once again, you don't know what communism is.
Yeah, baby.
Communism.
I do know what communism is. We already talked about this.
Have I finished real quick?
You can try.
Awesome. So first of all, you don't know what communism is, and we already did talk about this. That's a fact. You told me that communism was higher taxes and government control. Communism, there's no taxes because it's moneyless, and communism, there's no government control because it's stateless. So your idea of what communism is just what has been pissed into your mouth by alt-right Republican alternative media sources like Project Veritas or directly from Trump's campaign. He incessantly lies. It's expected, unfortunately.
Okay.
Second of all, right, you also had made the claim that you don't trust the scientists. So I just think it's incredibly funny that you'll really sit here and tell me, Isabella, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. W's for Isabella in the chat, and tell me that you won't trust the Netherlands Institute of Brain Research that has used MRIs, fMRIs, EEGs, and postmortem.
I don't trust foreigners. I don't. Why should we listen to what they have to say? They've been trying to destroy this country since day one.
So if they're not from the US, you don't trust them?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, so you wouldn't trust Gandhi because he was not from the US?
Didn't he light himself on fire? Why would I trust a loser like that?
You wouldn't trust Jesus? He's not from the US.
I think if he were around today, he would trust Jesus.
No, but he wasn't born in the U.S.
He would be a U.S. citizen if he was
No. He
You're
wasn't born in the U.S. He was born in Jerusalem.
Yeah, you're telling me he would go caucus with the Hamas?
I'm telling you that he's not a U.S. born citizen. Jesus was not born. Jesus was not born in the U.S.
And I get
so
that.
You don't trust Jesus?
I think he would immigrate here legally.
So you think of when Jesus comes down again? So I just want to clarify here. If Jesus were, if Christianity were true and Jesus were to come back down again, that he would immigrate to the U.S. and become a citizen.
100%, absolutely. We have. I would argue that we have we're a high trusting society. We have good morals. We have good values.
Good morals, good values, and then you turn around and vote for the rapist womanizer who sexualized little girls and boasted about grabbing women by the P word without consent. What kind of good moral virtues are those?
I think she wanted a payday.
Oh, E. Jean Carroll wanted a payday. So
Absolutely.
Why specifically wouldn't she have brought these charges up earlier when she could have made more money and invested more in the long term to yield a higher gain in comparison to pursuing civil litigation after she had already retired? And it is the case that she wouldn't be able to capitalize on that money as much.
I think it was politically convenient for her. Maybe she wanted more notoriety. Maybe it wasn't 100% about the money, right?
So she wanted a payday, so she faked medical
Didn't she write a
records
book?
in the 90s, then waited 23 years. She was a journalist. Of course she wrote a book.
So she wanted the #1 spot on that New York Best Time Seller, no?
She's been writing books and articles for the last 35 years of her life.
Uh-huh.
So what evidence would you have to suggest that E. Jean Carroll wanted a payday? I can't name one of her books.
Okay.
Name one of Trump's policies that he passed in his first presidential term.
The First Step Act.
Oh, so how did he influence to get the First Step Act passed when that was proposed by Democrats in Congress under Obama, then passed and was signed into law under Trump?
So he signed it into law. I feel like that's good enough. He signed it into law. Do you know what the president does? Do you know their constitutional authority at all? Did you go to school?
What's the 19th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution?
I think that's the right for women to vote.
What's the 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution?
Hold on. So 13th was the slavery, and 14th was it prohibition of alcohol?
Okay, so yeah,
No.
so I just want to clarify though. I just want to clarify.
Was it?
It provided citizenship to formerly enslaved people.
Okay, that's great. I'm for that.
And it extended them equal protections under the law.
I love that. And you know what?
You got a real smart, real.
So they're
smart
free,
individual.
they're fair, and let's quit the whole racism thing, shall we?
Oh well, if you think
no
that we should
reparations.
quit, if you think that we should quit the whole racism thing, well then why would you support Trump wanting to institute a Muslim ban, stating if you are Muslim you shouldn't be able to enter into the country? Isn't that
Because they're
quite racist?
radicals.
What do you mean by that?
They're very radical in their beliefs. Have you read the Quran?
Have you read the Bible? 1 Samuel 15:3 supports genocide, and Leviticus 25:44 through 46 supports slavery. There's going to be different interpretations of traditional religion. Some can be radicals, others aren't. You have to concede to this, because if you want to say you accept and read the text as it is, well, how radical do you think the Christian Bible it is when God commanded Saul and his men to genocide men, women, and children?
Right. So you're up here saying, wait, hold on. You're up here saying that you love the lesbian communities a lot. What would happen if we just imported all of them? We'd get thrown off buildings.
Imported lesbians would lead to you getting
No. What would happen to the lesbian community if we imported the Muslims? Would you be thrown out buildings? Buildings and drug in the streets by donkeys.
So you're saying that Muslims are homophobic, but then you turn around-
Absolutely.
So you got a Bible on you?
No, not with me currently.
You got like a computer or another
I do
phone
have a
with
computer.
you?
I have a phone. I can access it. I'm on my iPad right now.
So I just want you to look up Leviticus 18:22 and read it out loud for us.
All right. Let me find my Bible.
Because apparently followers of the Islam religion are homophobic, which I'd agree, right? The Quran does support homophobia. I don't think that you need to equate this to fear mongering the exclusion of Muslims from entering into our country, because using your logic, we should exclude any follower.
Well,
of
and they
Christianity
also
from entering into our
endorse. They
country as
also
well.
endorse.
But I'd love for you to read Leviticus 25.
Leviticus. Which one was it? Leviticus what?
18:22.
18:22. And not only that, they're how do I say this, TikTok friendly PDF files, right? They endorse that.
Hey. So how old was Mary?
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah,
But
so the typical woman
Muhammad-
in Jerusalem at the time specifically married between the ages of 12 and 16. It is estimated by Christian theologians and fathers of the church that Mary was 13 or 14 at the time, that she was impregnated by her own son. So I'd agree.
Okay.
Like Muhammad marrying Aisha, right? She was like a 6-year-old girl. They consummated the marriage at 9. That is terrible, right? But I think that we'd also have to agree here that that Mary's own son, right, impregnating her when she was 14 is also terrible.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think all of that's wrong. I think.
So are you going to read off Leviticus 18:22?
Yeah. In Leviticus 18:22 states, "You shall not lie with a male as with a woman; it is an abomination." Right.
Now go read Leviticus 20:13.
2013, my favorite year. 20.
Cammy, thank you so much for the meteor shower. I
Here we
appreciate you
go.
for the love, Cammy. W's for Cammy in the chat. Thank you so much
Begging
for the
for
meteor
money.
shower. I was thanking someone for a gift, silly goose.
Beggar. You're a beggar.
You're jealous.
You
Now
might as
read
well-
off Leviticus 20:13.
Why don't you stand on the highway with a sign? I feel like that's easier.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you're so jealous that people donate to me because they enjoy my content. You don't know what you just did. Read off Leviticus 20:13.
Okay. 2013. If a man lies with a male as with a woman, they have committed an abomination. The two of them shall be put to unaliving. Their blood guilt is upon them.
Oh,
right?
so what was this about the Quran being homophobic?
Wait,
you said
hold
because
on.
the Quran's homophobic, they should be excluded from entering into the
This
country.
was a
Should Christians
mistranslation.
do? What's the It was a mistranslation of what language?
It was supposed to be. I think the original had said. And
Pops, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Pops in the chat for the $5 on PayPal for the begging. Thank you for the love, Pops.
And this is why I love
Abel, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo for the begging for money. You are bigly jealous, bigly mad.
I make my money. I make my money the best way I know how. Thank you. I live in Florida, by the way, and I'm supporting Carrie Lake. Hold on.
Bigly jealous, bigly mad. So I just want to clarify here. What was the original language of the Old Testament?
Hebrew.
Hebrew. So actually, part of Levitical law was written in Aramaic, not just Hebrew. So you don't even know the original languages of the Old
I'm
Testament.
sorry, I don't know the history of
and tell
everything.
me that it's been mistranslated. Oh, come on.
I think it has been
Come on.
It's gone through so...
Connor, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for begging for money. Thank you for the love. Connor, thank you so much for the $5. And now, how about you read Leviticus 25 verses 44 to 46?
God, what are we doing here? Do I just have to keep reading everything? Is it because you can't read yourself? You need me to read it for you? You need me to spoon feed you?
So it is much better when
choo choo choo.
I like it more when the Christian self dunks. But yeah, particularly the reason I had you read these verses off was because you said that yes, we should exclude Muslims from entering into the country because some parts of the Quran support radical ideals. And I guess my counter response here would be, so does the Bible.
Sorry, I just don't want another 9/11. I'm just being honest with you.
You're fucking racist. You're so fucking racist.
I don't want it.
What do you think? What do you think the largest driving cause of domestic terror attacks is?
Antifa, probably.
White Christian nationalists. White Christian nationalists is the leading cause of internal domestic terror attacks. Does that mean that we should ban Muslims from entering into the country?
I think maybe they're prosecuted at a higher rate.
Yoshi Celia, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for schooling the trolls. Sin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to make...
Just burn it.
Shut up! Sin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well to make the guests jealous. I hope you had a good birthday. Jamie, thank you for the $5 as well, saying jealous chill. And Michael with the $20 on Venmo to kick this closeted racist out of the chat. I appreciate you for the love. I'm almost done dunking and then I will cook. And Connor, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you for the love. I really appreciate you guys so much for the love. And George, thank you so much for the fireworks as well. I really appreciate you so much. Let's get some W's for the bigly donor donations.
You are a queef stain on the world.
You are so jealous. Nicole, thank you for the $3 on Venmo to deal with this guest
stain, little queefer. Smell like queef and tuna, probably. You're delusional. Serious.
You just told me I smell like queef. What? Who's delusional? Elizabeth with the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Elizabeth in the chat. I really appreciate you for the love. Elizabeth says, here's your alms.
Thank you for the hand hearts.
Hey, 1 second. I'm bigly talking. Laura, thank you for the subscription. Elizabeth with the $25 says, here's your alms, Dean. Kick this arrogant, jealous caller. Bigly mad. I've been donated $50 in total to kick you so far. People want you gone.
Wait, hold on.
And Connor, shut up. Shut up. Connor with the $3 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the grift. Thank you so much for the love. Middle child with the boxing gloves in Stanford with the $5 on Venmo to make this racist jealous. Thank you so much for the love.
Can I please ask you one thing, though, about the whole election in 2020 that we all know was stolen?
No, Van, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, saying, as a member of the LGBTQ plus community, I feel bad for Kari. I hope they find their way.
My name isn't Kari. I support... Do you know who Carrie Lake is? Carrie Lake?
No, I don't want to.
She is a senator running in Arizona, and she...
Donald, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo to kick the ignorant racist moron. Oh my God, I appreciate you for the love.
I'm not racist. I have black friends. I do.
That's it. Sunshine, thank you for the corgi. Lori, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal to kick this gross excuse for something. Massive W's in the chat for Lori. I got him gone, Lori. I appreciate you for the love. What's up, man? 1 second. Massive W's in the chat for Lori. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. That is an insane donation, and we got him out. W's for Lori. Mr. Lucian, are you voting for Daipi Dan?
Daipi then? What? Yo, you say you're voting for Kamala 2024. Why are you voting for Trump?
Okay, wow. This is hard. Real quick, how old are you?
Real quick, how old am I? I'm 18.
Okay, awesome. So you just said, you say I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Why am I voting for Trump? Did you mean to say, why am I voting for Harris?
No. In your live, it legit says I'm voting for Kamala 2024. Why are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
Why am I voting for Trump? Because legit, he makes America great. Why are you voting for Kamala that killed over 15,000 people because they smoke marijuana?
Oh my God, I really wish I could continue to talk to you. F1 in the chat. Bro, please re-request. I have to remove you because you said the name of a drug. I would love to talk to you. I would love to talk to you. Lily with the $2 on PayPal saying anyone that isn't Native American is an immigrant. Yeah, literally, dead ass. Thank you so much for the love. We're going to move on to our next guest. Do I even need to respond to that? Do I need to address that guy's misinfo? I really want to talk to them. I'm so mad that they said the name of a drug. What's up, Bobby? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry. I'm voting for Kamala.
Hey, man, you're good. Base, W's. Hey, if you're voting for Trump, let me know in the chat. We're going to go and get our next guest up in the box right now, y'all. All right. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Hi. Oh,
Hey.
actually, yeah. Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, no. Actually, I have like sort of a mission going around TikTok and warning everyone what could happen if people were voting for Trump, because I'm from Hungary.
So fucking real. W's in the chat. I appreciate you for coming up. You just said that you're from Hungary. I feel like you're going to relate that to your experience in your country. Feel free to hop back up in the box. I'd love to hear your perspective as an individual from Hungary. Honestly, I want to hear your perspective. Hop back up in the queue. I'll let you back up next. Yeah, I kind of want to. She's from Hungary. She has a perspective. Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out real quick. And then we are going to move on to our next guest. You know what? I'm only really up here to debate Trump supporters, but I want to hear you out real quick.
Okay. I'll be quick. I'll swear of God. So basically, I'm going around TikTok and I'm telling to everyone what could happen. You know, Orban and Trump is very good friends. We are repressed the last 14 years because of Orban, and we need a revolution in our country by now. So we can't even rid him of. So he came in with broken promises the same way how Trump did. Obviously, we've been a communist country apparently till 1992, and after that, in 2010, Orban got into power, and apparently he's a dictator, and we have autocracy. So that's what could happen. And if people don't believe in Project 2025, they should, because it's already tested on us. And actually, all the paper trail and everything can be found on my page, and you can go and check it. And everything, basically the offshore accounts, which is sitting in Hungary and can be linked to Paradise Papers, to Trump, and all these things, literally, you can go ahead and check on my page, because that is my mission, is to tell you what could go wrong if you vote for Trump.
Hey, I appreciate you for popping up. Thank you so much for sharing that.
Anytime. I tried nearly every night with you because your live is awesome.
Well, hey, I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Let's get some W's in the chat. I actually really appreciated that. Thank you so much for popping up. Lucian, I got you back up in the box. You kind of caught astray when you were just up. So I do want to clarify. Go ahead and unmute that mic for me if you could figure it out. Do not say the names of any drugs. That'll just get the live age restricted.
But we'll just I didn't know that.
We'll just say M drug. So you said that Kamala Harris sentenced people to death for using the M drug. That's misinformation. Would you be able to provide me a source for that claim?
Source for that claim? Bro, she said it on national live stream. She said it on CNN 10. CNN 10. She said on CNN 10. You can look it up.
She had
That she unalived people for M drug use?
No, she does not. How you gonna kick me? I mean, I get it. It's a, you know what, but she's on CNN 10 saying, because it's, well, first off, this person asked her, have you ever SM? And she said yes, and she inhaled. How stupid is that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to give him a second chance. I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest for the 5.5 thousand people. We are so close to 1 million likes, so make sure that we're double tapping away. Everybody, just give us a minute. We got our next guest loading up right now, guys. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're gonna go to get Corey up in the box. Everyone, just give us a minute. We got Corey loading up in. Corey, please do accept that invitation. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
You're welcome.
Hi, Corey. Hi, are you voting for Trump? Okay, I'm pretty sure.
I'm so
Corey's...
sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No worries at all. Have a good one, Corey. I don't think she meant to request. We're going to move on to our next guest. Thank you so much for the little crown as well. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box. So everyone just give us a minute, y'all. Let's go to get our next guest. We got Mari loading up. Everyone do be patient. If you're voting for Trump, let me see so in the comment section. We got our next guest loading in literally right now, y'all. Everybody just do be patient. Do give us a minute. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump and you are here willing and ready to debate. While we get our next guest up in the box. Pagan, I did send you an invite to come up. What is up, McPlay? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, M. Clay's not here, so we're going to move on to our next guest. Everyone just give us 1 minute. Bro, Derek, I got you in the queue. Everybody just give us a minute here. Be patient. What's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why so?
Okay, actually, let me rephrase. I am, but I'm on the fence.
Okay, so, let me just ask you this question. Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman? Hey, thank you for the pinch face.
I haven't read through the case file. I've only read articles. I understand that he was found he was not found civilly liable for rape, but found civilly liable for sexual abuse. I didn't understand the implication of that.
I got you, Maria. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. I'll make sure to. You're. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, Maria, and Elijah. Thank you for the $3 on Venmo as well, and Anonymous, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. So in the state of New York at the time, they defined raped as the male member entered into the female member without consent. They held Trump liable for inserting his fingers into her vajayjay without her consent, which is something we'd still define as rape and something that the law of New York has been since updated to reflect. They just had bad law at the time. But anyway, would you vote for Trump if he was held civilly liable for raping a woman?
No.
Okay, so that's something that has occurred. So does that mean that you won't vote for Trump?
Right now, I think I'm leaning towards no is the thing. Can I ask you a question?
Phenomenal. I appreciate you, man. Feel free to ask me a question on Discord. And Diane, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo, saying that he is phenomenal. I appreciate you for the love, Diane. Massive W's for Diane in the chat. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box right now. Everyone just give us 1 minute. Everyone do be patient. We are inviting our next guest up in the box literally right now, y'all. We got Clara loading up in the box right now, guys, so everyone just do be patient. Everyone just give us 1 second. We got... What's up, Claire? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm kind of on the fence.
That is a child. I'm so sorry. Moving on to our next guest here, guys. Everyone be patient. I know that this sucks, but we got our next guest loading in. Spam the chat with MAGA if you want to come up and debate. We already had you up. We are still trying to get our next guest up at the box. IB Hoopin, I sent you with an invite. Jin, I sent you with an invite. Everybody do be patient. Give us a minute. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Hi, I don't know. I think I might, but I will vote Kamala if...
Pretty sure that was a kid. Pretty sure they weren't from the US either. They sounded British. We're going to move on to our next guest, Pam. Everyone just give us a minute. Shattering Illusions. I did send you an invite to come up. Everyone do be patient. Hype! Thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying happy birthday, Parker. I appreciate you for that love. W's for hype in that chat. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's for hype in the chat. What's up, Shattering? Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, first off, I just want to address something that you claimed. You claimed that he's racist. Now, what has he done that's racist?
Yeah, he's denied housing to black people because they're black. And so
actually, can I jump in here real quick? So actually, no, that's not what happened. So in 1972, what happened is there were allegations that they weren't renting to black people, in which in 1975, after denying that those were true, they reached a settlement. So clearly, there was no proof that there was any discrimination. Is a settlement?
Yeah, there was.
No, actually, there wasn't. A settlement is not proof of discrimination. A settlement is just a settlement. So anyways,
yeah,
what's your next
the settlement
one?
isn't... Well, maybe you let me respond to that. So the settlement isn't the proof of discrimination. It's the fact that the DOJ of the state of New York at the time had sent black and white testers and to ask them if they had available properties for rent. And specifically what happened is they'd tell the white testers that, yeah, they do have available properties to rent, and then they told the black testers no. When the manager on shift was asked why he did this, by the DOJ, he said, well, it was an order from the boss, referencing Donald Trump. And then, of course, they brought Donald Trump to court. They reached a settlement outside of court, including Donald Trump having to go into the local New York State newspapers at the time and indicate that he would rent to black people, and he had a pledge that he would never racially discriminate.
Right,
So,
but again,
I'd say that's
so
more
you're
than
saying that the
sufficient
boss
to
said
prove
that is anecdotal hearsay. There was no proof that he said it himself, but that's fine. So we'll go to the next claim. So what's the next claim that he's racist?
Okay, I mean, do you want to move on, or do you want to like stay debating about that? Because
No, I want to hear your.
I'm fine with like.
No, that's
moving
fine. I
on,
want to
but,
hear your next. I want to hear your next claim that he's racist.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to like hit multiple points, we could also.
Yeah,
talk
sure.
about
Let's do that.
Obama. Yeah,
Let's
so
do
like proponent the birther movement of Barack Obama. Saying
Okay,
that
well,
he was
first of
born
all,
in Kenya with no-
let me jump in here real quick. So the birther movement.
No, I'm going to go ahead and finish without interruption. Thank you. So he proponed the birther movement of Barack Obama, stating that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with no sufficient evidence, even though Barack Obama was born in Hawaii, right? Saying that he shouldn't be able to run for president as he's not a U.S. born citizen. Incredibly racist. Go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, claiming that somebody was born somewhere else is not in and of itself racist. And second of all, he was not the one to start that. That was actually started by the Clinton movement back in 2008. But that's fine. So we'll go on to the next one, because that in and of itself is not racist.
It is. So it wasn't
It
started by
absolutely
the
is
Clinton.
not.
I'm going to go ahead and finish. So yeah, first of all, this movement was not started by Clinton. It was started by Clinton supporters, and those people were racist as well. Like for instance, like maybe we could like locate like the white people that started slavery in America. But I'd say every white person that came after them and owned a slave was just as racist as the last. So even though Donald Trump didn't start the birther movement, the fact that he partook in it makes him racist as well. And yeah, it absolutely is racist to say that a black man should have less opportunity because he's black, of course, which was essentially what they're aiming to achieve by instantiating that he wasn't born in the U.S., even though he had a birth certificate from Hawaii without sufficient evidence to say that he was born in Kenya.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll disagree on that because, again...
No response, buddy?
No, I do have a response. For you to say that they're saying that a black man couldn't do what somebody else did, nobody ever made that claim. But that's fine. Okay, so what's the next one?
Yeah, so they did make that claim. Like, that was the whole point of the birthing movement.
They said... So they said explicitly...
So that was the claim. The whole point was to instantiate that Barack Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because he was born in Kenya, not born in the U.S. And what my claim would be, well, the reason they said he was born in Kenya was because he's black. Go ahead. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo to ask him a question. I'll make sure to ask him that question next.
So
Thank you.
actually, no, not at all, because Donald Trump was an avid supporter of Jesse Jackson running for president back in the 80s. So if he was so racist and it was only because Obama was a black man, then how come he supported Jesse Jackson's campaign? Go ahead and ask me that one.
This screams I got black friends.
Oh,
that is,
okay,
that is what that screams.
exactly, because that's fucking bullshit. So what's the next claim?
Oh, no, what's bullshit is saying that here's Donald Trump, the man that has attempted to deny housing to black people because they're black, tried to instantiate that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because of the color of his skin, and then you're going to turn around and say, well, he supported this one black man, therefore he's not racist. Listen, I don't care if Gandhi came down to earth tomorrow and did one thing that was racist. You wouldn't be able to appeal to his peaceful bringing together past.
Okay, so let me just ask you.
One thing that was racist, I'm still going to hold him to the same standard I'm going to hold the next person to.
Okay.
We could also reference here, right,
Let-
wanting to ban all Muslims from entering into the country.
That's not
Literal
racist. That's a
xenophobia and
fucking
racism.
religion, you dimwit.
We see, wait, is Islam just a religion or is it an ethno-religion?
Islam, okay, so by saying
insane, you fucking dimwit. And then how did they actually implement the policy, you dimwit? By banning people from entering from specific countries, you dimwit. Haley, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you for the boxing gloves. I appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you so much. Yeah, get dunked on. Then want to talk about the black jobs? What the fuck is a black job? We could also talk about the fact that, specifically speaking, Donald Trump said that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, turned black. When did I turn white, sir?
Okay, can I go ahead and address those now?
Damn.
Okay, so first of all, those countries that he banned access to were the ones that were on Obama's watch list. So then let's go to your next fucking claim about he said Kamala turned black. Now, first of all, I'll agree with you on that. I think that is a very stupid talking point of conservatives, of which I am one myself. She is clearly biracial. I think that's a really fucking stupid thing to debate. So I agree with you on that. But that in and of itself is not racist. All he's saying is she's code switching. She's switching depending on who she's speaking to. Now, do I still think that's a stupid thing to go at? Absolutely. But that in and of itself is not racist. Do you know what the definition of racist is?
Remember, chat, if you say something's not racist enough, it will eventually not be racist. Yes, Barack Obama saying that he shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black.
What is the definition of racist?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'd personally uphold a systemic view, like referencing systems of power in which would
No, we're not talking about systemic. We're talking about what is racist.
Okay. So I was telling you how I define racism.
No, I'm not asking for your fucking definition. I'm asking for the goddamn definition.
Are you implying that there exists objective definitions of term?
No, I'm asking you what
how do you think language works?
Is.
Oh my God, listen, I'm trying to explain that to you. Will you learn a thing or two? Are you capable of that? I don't know. We'll figure it out though. So
sure, go ahead,
I think we first So Pookie, we first need to start off with a little bit of a lesson in literature. So language is a tool in which has been developed by humans to convey propositions from one to another, right? It's used for social utility and maximization of communication, okay? And then second of all, when we're referencing how we define terms, it's how we'd interpersonally define them. See, I may define racism in one way, you may define racism in another way. I could give you my definition of racism, or you could give me yours.
So can I just ask you a question here? Does this essentially mean that you're picking
Yvette, thank you for the $10 of Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Put him in his place. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much.
Are you personally picking your own definition of racism? Because if that's the case, then I guess we're all just moving the fucking goalposts. And then if that's the case,
that's what everyone does.
Fucking racist.
Wait, you understand that even like dictionaries, what they'll do is they'll look at how people personally define the terms that they use. They'll take the majority consensus and then they'll put it in a book. How do you think language works? Do you think that objective definitions exist?
Anyway.
Now answer my question. Do you think that objective definitions of words exist?
What is your next claim that he's
Why
racist?
Are you pivoting and not answering? Chad, he doesn't want to answer my question. Answer.
No, we're not going to get into semantics over definitions. That's not what we're going to do.
You don't want to get into semantic discussion because you know that you'll lose.
No, listen, that's what you and fucking all the other little cunts like you and Harry like.
Oh, you're getting pissed. He's crying baby bottles down below.
No,
Yvonne, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well, saying happy birthday, Ross Lynch.
And then you ignore all the other shit. So what is your next claim that he's racist? Come on, let's get back to the substantive. What is your next claim that he's racist?
So you want to start a talk about semantics? You want to try to pull out the one Republican card?
Fucking semantics.
Oh, look at you! Look at you! The man babies. The man baby's whining. The man baby's whining again, chat. Clean up on aisle 4. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Yes, of course I'm going to mute you when you interrupt me. Of course.
That's the guy who keeps muting my mic. Anyway.
I'm so sorry. So when your parents...
that he's racist?
1 second. Oh, 1 second. When your parents would reprimand and punish you for doing something wrong when you were growing up, did that mean that they were emotional, or were they just simply merely acting as a responsible adult would? Look at this no differently. I am going to mute your mic when you lack the self-control to simply not talk while I am talking. If we can have that mutual agreement, well, then we will have a fine, clear, and hopefully productive conversation. But what we won't do is turn around and call me emotional, say that I'm whining when I cut you off for doing something wrong. Is that fair?
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
That's what I thought. So do you think objective definitions of terms exist?
Sure.
Okay. What is objectivity?
Okay, now can we go to the next thing? What is your next claim that he's racist?
Yeah. If you don't have that discussion, it's fine. Because you know you'll lose. Yeah, I feel like I've already given a handful, but just to kind of
actually, you haven't though. But okay,
what did we just agree upon?
Just let me jump in here real quick.
What did we just agree upon?
Conclusively, listen.
What did we just agree upon with the interruptions?
I thought we weren't going to interrupt each other. You keep interrupting me. So, anyways,
what did you just? Why am I interrupting you?
Can you conclusively prove to
Christopher, thank you for the $10 on PayPal, and Aisha, thank you for the $10. I think I called the last guest a crybaby one too many times, unfortunately. Anyways, what's up, Angela? What's up, Macy? What's up, Alonzo? What's up, Jay and Julia and KH, Solid, Shy, Zach, David, Lex? Welcome in. For everybody tuning in, for the first 300 of y'all, welcome into the stream. I've just clarified this, but I'll clarify it again. So we got a main, on the main account, we got a ban for a day. So we are going to be on here for the rest of the night. TikTok is just very sensitive when it comes to what you can and can't say. I think the term crybaby got me banned. But we are just going to go ahead and pick up our debates kind of where we left off. It would really help me if you could take this live, double tap on that phone screen, share it out with a couple friends. And then if you're voting for Trump, hop in the queue, let me know in chat. I would like to preface here, that it may take a while to kind of get the debates rolling on this account because everybody who follows this account is a supporter. So we need to kind of get out on that For You page to get a hold of the Trump voters. So yeah, if you want to get the debates underway, help me out. Tap that phone screen, share that live. Let's do it all. You guys already know how it goes. It looks like we have a select few in the chat that are crybabies. Johnny Powers, I invited you up for a debate. And I'll just keep on checking the guest requests. Looks like we have one. Check them out, see if they're here for a debate. What's up, man? How old are you? You know, it's like, I don't know. Like, this is a real person that was sitting on their phone, click the button to hop in the guest queue, then click confirm, sat in the guest queue, then click the button to get brought up on the live, and then they just sit here and say nothing. It's pretty astounding. Anyways, for the first 750 of y'all, welcome into the stream. It's so good to see you all. We're going to go ahead and continue our debates, pick them up where we left off. For everyone joining in, it's so good to see you all. Make sure that you're sharing out this live. We're still trying to get our first debate of the night underway. Christopher has MAGA Mobile, L for MAGA Mobile in the chat. But hey, real quick, guys, if you're voting for Trump, let me know right now in the chat. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
I appreciate you for coming up. I am just looking to debate people who are. Guys, remember, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. And Aisha, thank you for the DJ glasses. If you're voting for Trump, let me know right now by spamming Trump, MAGA, or me down below, and I will invite you up. Rob got you with an invite. Charles got you with an invite. What's up, Nolan? Are you voting for Trump?
Hello?
Okay, Nolan, you have a MAGA mic. So first we had the MAGA mobile, and then we had the MAGA mic. Let's go and get our next guest, Caden, up in the box. Everyone, do be patient. Give us a minute here. What's up? Are you voting for Trump? Like, what is this shit? You know, like truly, what is this shit? All right, guys, continue to spam in the chat if you want to get brought up. Jay, I just invited you up. Hop in the queue as well. I do apologize. This probably will take a second to get our first debate underway, but just help us out here. Everyone, do be patient. I know this sucks. What's up, Alexia? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Hi, Jay. Are you voting for Trump? Like, what is this shit? What is this shit? I don't know. Let's go and move on to our next guest, Alexander, for the 1.1 thousand people in here. Welcome in. What's up? Are you voting for Trump? You're like, yes. Yes, great. Why so?
Because he's going to do better in the economy. He's an expert at business. He went to an Ivy League school. Okay, Joe Biden. And by the way, Kamala Harris failed the bar, and Joe Biden graduated Syracuse University in New York. 76 out of 85 students. They're dumbasses. I mean, I hate to put it that way.
Okay, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
So you're saying he's a businessman that would be good for the economy. So Trump wants to reinstitute his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for another 10 years. That's estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. Alexander, how in the hell is he going to pay for that?
So I think that's going to spur GDP growth. That's what it does. That's why we cut taxes to have companies go ahead and reinvest and all these other things. That's going to be good for you. It's going to be good for me because when they need to reinvest, when they need to, spur the economy, they're going to hire people. They're going to pay people. That's good, right? You want higher taxes?
Yeah, so your hypothesis is false. So you could go ahead and reference Macroeconomic Effects of the 2017 Tax Reform, written by two Harvard professors, one Republican, one Democrat. And the TCGA, over the course of the last 7 years, only led to an average annual GDP increase of 0.04%. And then if we multiply that growth rate by our current GDP, that would only yield $10 billion per year. So over the course of the next 10 years, that would only increase the GDP by $10 billion. Then if you factor in the growth rate of the GDP insofar as what we'd see in government revenue, that would be about half as much, if not less, right? So this would only yield about $50 billion, if not less, over the course of the next 10 years. That is not going to pay for the $3.9 trillion that the bill's going to cost. Try again.
Yeah. So, when we're talking about economics, it's really hard to put things in a vacuum and say this caused this caused that. We had the pandemic. We had a lot of things going on. So we don't necessarily know what's going. But in generalities, if you went to college, which I think you did, you understand what happens when you reduce taxes on corporations.
Wait, Alexander, I would like to make it clear, right? It is hard to be able to like isolate for a particular policy to see its effect on our GDP, but it's not impossible, right? That's why we have professionals in the field. And I'm referencing two Harvard University professors, on both sides of the aisles that would indicate through this study, right? By the way, it's an incredibly lengthy study. I'm like scrolling down, let's see, it is 89 pages that it only led to an average annual GDP increase of 0.04%. So no, the TCGA for another 10 years will not make $3.9 trillion in government revenue. So once again, how is Trump going to pay for it?
So would you say a professor who's has a PhD in economics, right, who's never worked a day in his life, would you say that's an expert in industry, or is that just like an expert in like books?
Kenny, I appreciate you so much for the hand arts. It's going to be both. I'm still waiting for you to tell me how like Trump is going to pay for the $3.9 trillion that his bill's going to cost in debt-related spending. Can you tell me?
He's not going to.
Oh, he's not. So he's just going to add another $3.9 trillion on our debt to cut taxes for the ultra wealthy and corporations.
What's the difference? We're at 34 trillion. So what's
So this is why I say that Harris is better for the economy, because Harris has a tax plan. She wants to cut taxes for over 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. If you'd like to ask me, one second, Alexander, you could ask me, right, what her specific tax plan is. I'll tell you, right. And over the course of the next 10 years, this is going to cost $2.4 trillion. And she specifically intends to pay for this $2.4 trillion by raising the corporate tax rate, raising realized capital gains tax, and introducing an unrealized capital gains tax. So Kamala Harris has a tax plan that is going to benefit the low and the middle class, and she knows how she's going to pay for it. It's going to be self-sustainable. And then Donald Trump has a tax plan that's going to cost more, that's going to predominantly benefit rich people, and he has no clue how he's going to pay for it. So how could you say that Donald Trump is going to be better for the economy than Harris?
You need to pick one. You said that she's going to reduce taxes, and then you said she's going to raise taxes.
I said that she's going to reduce taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class by raising things such as the corporate tax rate and introducing the unrealized capital gains tax for multi-millionaires.
Donald Trump, the tax cuts, he cut taxes everywhere. There was no raising at all.
Mm-hmm. Right. And how is he going to pay for this? Because remember, we can't just like cut government revenue without a plan for how we're going to pay for it, or else it's just debt.
Why? They need to send the money to Ukraine? Like what, why?
Well, actually, we didn't send money in new spending to Ukraine. That was a reallocation of the DoD fund. And then second of all, we specifically did that because of the Budapest Memorandum. And then third of all, you're not answering my question. And I find it quite funny because it's the Republicans who are always asking the Democrats, how are you going to pay for that? How are you going to pay for that? How are you going to pay for that? But then when Trump wants to spend $4 trillion on tax cuts for the ultra wealthy, all of a sudden you don't care and you have no clue how he's going to pay for it. That's why Harris is better for the economy. She cares about the low and middle class, and she knows how she's going to pay for her tax cuts for them.
By raising your taxes. That's how she pays for it.
She's going to raise taxes on corporations by 7%, and she's going to raise taxes on people with over $100 million in assets. Alexander, I wish I had that problem.
Do you think that they're going to pass on that cost to you, or corporations going to eat that cost, or they're going to pass it on to you and raise prices?
Well, I think that we should look at what they've done historically. Like, for instance, in the 60s, 70s, in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, we had some of the lowest rates of unemployment that we've experienced over the course of the last 100 years. And we had lower rates of inflation as well, even though we had a corporate tax rate of 35 to 40%. Right? Actually, Kamala Harris supports one of the lower corporate tax rates that has ever been proposed by a Democrat running for office at 28%. And I thank you for the money bets.
Right?
What's that?
Obama's corporate tax rate was 35% before Donald Trump came in and brought it to 21.
Yeah, I know. That's why Kamala Harris is actually pretty like in the middle of the aisle on this issue. She only wants to raise it by 7% to pay for a self-sufficient tax bill, cutting taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. She cares about the low and the middle class. Trump doesn't. He ran away. I'm honestly surprised. He was in over his head. Chat, I've been cooking on debates recently to do with like tax policy and economics. That may be my new specialty. But anyways, for the 1.7 thousand people in here, welcome in. I just want to say one thing before we move on to our next guest here. Please help me out by double tapping on the phone screen and sharing out that live. We need to get on the For You page on our backup account here. What's up, Dakota? Are you voting for the violent rapist criminal?
Yes, I am.
Wow, what a way to start a conversation. And why is
Right?
that?
You're the one that asked the question. It's a very fair
Kimberly,
debate
thank you so
already.
much for the dinosaur. I appreciate you for the love. So why would you ever do that?
Why would I vote for Trump?
Yeah.
I think that his tax policies are going to be better.
Okay,
Number one, I
so
think he's
they're
going
going
to
to
help the
cost.
economy more.
Yeah, they're going to cost $3.9 trillion in debt-related spending. How the hell is he going to pay for that?
Well, I agree with the last guy that was on here. Corporates aren't going to eat the cost of Kamala's tax policies. At 28%, it's just going to be passed on to the American people.
How is it going to be passed on to the American people? Through like inflation or lower rates of hiring? Like what is it gonna be?
Corporations are either going to have to fire a lot of people to be able to afford those tax increases, or they're going to have to raise their prices. It's going to get passed on to somebody. They're not just going to eat it.
Okay, so we know that that's wrong. So a lot of Republicans like to reference Trump's historical 50-year low rate of unemployment. 50 years ago, our rate of corporate taxation was about 45%.
Okay, and what about unemployment?
Yeah, those are some of the lowest rates of unemployment that we've ever had, right? Like under Trump, we had a 50-year low, and under Biden, we had a 50-year low. So in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, we had some of the lowest rates of unemployment in the last 100 years, even though the corporate tax rate was near 40 goddamn percent. That's how I know that increasing the corporate tax rate by 7% won't lead to more unemployment, because historically speaking, it's never occurred. Can you point me to one point in American history where high corporate tax rates has led to high rates of unemployment?
Yeah, it's going to.
No, one point through history. That's already occurred.
No, I can't. Can you point me in one point in history where high tax rates have caused lots of employment?
Yeah, 1960s, 70s, and 80s. The high tax rate didn't cause the employment, but it was definitely correlated to it. Like, we didn't see high rates of unemployment. Not to mention, you also said inflation increasing the price of consumer goods. We had lower rates of inflation under Obama's admin, like towards the second half of it, than we experienced under Trump's, if not the same, even though we had higher corporate tax rates. In fact, higher corporate tax rates than what Kamala Harris is proposing. Boom! But now back to my question. He left too. He left too. I'm telling y'all, Chad, I cook. I cook on the economic debates. I actually cook. I actually cook on the economic debates. I think I found my new favorite thing ever. I cook on the economic debates. I love it. Oh my God, I found my new love. Like, dude, like this is like just non-contestable. Kamala Harris's economic policy is so fucking good. It is unbelievable. Like, I actually cook on these convos. They don't have anything to say. They run away because it is legitimately good policy, dude. We're going to go to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Everybody just give us a minute. If you are in the queue, make sure you're voting for Trump. And if you want to come up and debate, hop in that queue as well. For the 2.2 thousand people in here, keep on sharing that live out. We're having a phenomenal day with the debates. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh crap, dude! I accidentally did it, dude. My bad.
Hey, no worries, Sean. No worries. Guys, spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. I'm going to start inviting people that spam MAGA. That helps get the debates underway faster. What's up, Jalen? Are you voting for Trump?
Am I here?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
Am I here?
Yeah, you are. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello?
Okay. He has a bad connection. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. We got our next guest loading in the box right now, ladies and gentlemen. So everyone be patient. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, yeah, Dean. How's it going, bro?
Phenomenal. How old are you?
24.
24. Awesome. So why are you voting for Trump?
Mainly it's the issue of foreign policy and the safety of America, the future of America.
Okay, if you cared about the safety of America,
because,
one second. If you cared about the safety of America, then you want to be voting for Trump, the guy that staged the largest internal coup and attack on our government and our democracy since the Civil War when he tried to steal 2020 from Biden. You don't care about the safety of America.
okay, is this going to be like a, fair exchange, or are you just going to keep cutting me off?
Okay, so let's act like I didn't cut you off, so then you could respond to that point.
Yeah, so there's 2 wars going on, right? And we're closer to nuclear war than ever. And Kamala's policy is to keep arming Ukraine, right?
Okay,
keep
so I just want to clarify. We're closer to nuclear war now than we were in like the 60s and 70s when like middle schoolers had to do nuke drills where they'd hide under their desks because of the Cold War.
If you take the threats that Putin is giving us, yes, and Kim Jong-un and all of Iran, yes, we are closer to nuclear war. There's
you know what Donald Trump said about Kim Jong-un's threats? You know what Donald Trump said about Kim Jong Un's threats? That he has the big red button, but his is bigger.
Yeah, but did anything happen out of that? No.
What's happened under Biden and
He's
Harris's
actually
admin to do with
so
Kim
my
Jong-un?
problem with Kamala Harris is she doesn't want to talk to Putin. She doesn't want to negotiate with him. She doesn't want to negotiate with dictators. But that's important to me because that will bring peace. Negotiating, bringing people to the table and negotiating peace.
She doesn't want to talk to Putin, but she was in Ukraine.
No,
right
because
before
she
the
wants to
invasion, trying
continue the
talk to
war. She
Putin.
wants to continue arming.
She doesn't
Ukraine.
want to talk to Putin, but like she was self-announced the last person out of the room trying to prevent Putin from invading Ukraine.
She wants to continue arming Ukraine and continue the war.
Okay, so do you
And
know
same
why
thing
we're
in
sending funding and
Israel.
weapons to
So
Ukraine?
she wants Israel to continue this war, and then it's going to bring all these Middle Eastern countries.
Oh, wait. No. So she's proposed a ceasefire agreement between Israel and Hamas. And then specifically speaking, Donald Trump said at his rally in New Brunswick, New Jersey on November 16th that he wants to continue to support Israel to win the war. Donald Trump doesn't support a ceasefire. Donald Trump doesn't support ending the war. Donald Trump supports continued money, funding, and weapons to Israel to win the war. So if you were like anti-war, if you wanted to actually advocate for like negotiation in them, such as ceasefires, well, in this context specifically, you'd be voting for Harris.
Okay, but what about the Russia-Ukraine one?
Yeah, we are sending weapons and funding to Ukraine because of the Budapest Memorandum. We're contractually obligated to do so, and if we don't, we are not putting America first. It'll actually decrease our ability to negotiate denuclearization agreements with countries moving forward because the reason we are funding Ukraine right now was because that was the end of our denuclearization agreement with them. If we stopped the funding, we'd be dishonoring that agreement, making us seem more unreliable to make agreements like that with countries in the future, such as Iran or North Korea.
Okay, so my problem is like the start of the war, right? The Russia-Ukraine war. It wasn't Russia that invaded, like the news say. It was Ukraine. It's that started it because there's a Russian minority in that region that were complaining of Ukrainians that were oppressing them. The Ukrainian government was oppressing them.
Oh
right?
my
And
God!
we're
Wait, you
arming-
don't think that Russia invaded Ukraine?
It invaded for a reason.
Oh my God! Wait! Do you think that Russia had the right to invade Ukraine?
Because of the Russian minority being oppressed there.
Oh my God! You're a Russian bot. How much is Putin paying you?
No, I'm not a Russian bot because I know
Let me
the
see your
history.
bank accounts. Let me see your bank accounts.
Ukraine has been instigating this war.
No. Let me
this.
see your bank. No, let me see your bank accounts. Let me see your bank accounts. I need to make sure we don't see the Kremlin.
I'm not a Russian bot. You guys have blind following to.
Yo, we got Putin's puppet up on the stream, y'all. We got Putin's puppet. Yo, is the Kremlin pretty fun? I heard it's big.
So anything the news tells you about Ukraine, you have to support them, right?
And anything that the alternative media tells you, you have to support that. Literally, you're an NPC of alternative media. Wait, I have a question. Do you think that COVID was made in a lab in China?
Yes.
Oh my God, do you think that Donald Trump won 2020?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my God, dude! I'm so good at this game. Dude. I should be on Jeopardy, right? Am I good at this game or what? I should be at Jeopardy, right?
Anyway, can we go back to
like alt-right conspiracy theorist for 500? I did. It is my big winning day. I'm taking home the prize.
Right, Biden won, right? Because mail-in ballots counts.
Oh wait, you don't think that mail-in ballots shouldn't have counted in the 2020 election?
Why couldn't people come in person and vote?
Yeah, I just want to clarify. So the mail-in ballots that were casted in 2020, do you think that those shouldn't have counted?
No.
Okay,
Absolutely
so Trump
unnecessary.
voted. So Trump voted by mail-in. Does that mean that Trump's vote shouldn't have counted?
Let's talk about Russia, Ukraine. Now.
Let's pivot.
That's why I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah, so you want to pivot from getting dunked on
No,
about
because
the
we're
2020
going into all these
election to
tangents
pivot
now.
about in being Putin's puppet?
That's not being Putin's puppet.
Dude, let's finish the tangent.
Ukraine.
Let's finish the tangent, buddy. So do you think that Trump's vote shouldn't have counted in 2020 because he voted by mail-in?
Did he vote mail-in? I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so I don't know. And no, it
You
shouldn't
don't
have
wait.
counted.
You don't know?
No,
You
it shouldn't
don't
have
know?
counted because everybody should have voted in person. But even if he did vote in mail-in ballot, it did. Like, what's the point?
That's crazy.
What's your point?
Can you give me any evidence of like widespread voter fraud that overturned the results of 2020?
Bunch of mail-in ballots like the last second?
No.
After election day, out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no, they found mail-in ballots after election day, but that wasn't out of nowhere. It takes about 2 to 3 days for some mail-in ballots to get shipped to counters, and that was
You see,
expected,
but that's the
normal, and
problem.
natural.
That's why we need people to vote in person.
Why is
So
that
we
a problem?
So we have the votes at the right time. We don't need.
What do you mean by
because
right
that-
time or wrong time? That is the right time for mail-in ballots to come in. That's natural and expected and normal.
But that many, like, that's crazy.
Why is that crazy? Because there's no widespread. The reason that's not crazy is because there's no evidence of widespread voter fraud. And in fact, the election of 2020 is the safest election in recorded U.S. history. Donald Trump dumped millions of dollars into his own election integrity committee to investigate the outcomes to find any evidence that it was stolen from him. They come up empty-handed, but then he turns around with what they did find, and he took it to 63 different federal courts, 17 courts with judges that he appointed, and every single one of them threw it out saying that he had no evidence for his claims.
I got
and it's been
flagged for-
incessantly investigated since then on the local, state, and federal level, and there's been no evidence found. You just cry about how Trump won 2020 because you're a loser that's not associated with the truth, and you'd rather engage in fringe conspiratorial hearsay, even if it's at it's at the sake of the safety and sanctity of our civil and electoral processes. Earlier, you were yapping about how you wanted to protect America and put America first, but now you're actively engaging in fringe conspiratorial bullshit that
No, I
actively
didn't even wanna
undermines our
talk about that
democracy
stuff.
and led Trump to trying to steal the election from Biden.
I didn't want to talk about that stuff. My thing was strictly on foreign policy. That's what I'm concerned about.
Dude, yeah, beat a dead horse more. What more do you want to talk about how you think Russia had a right to invade Ukraine?
Why shouldn't we talk to Putin? Like, why are we ignoring him? We should bring him to the peace table.
Yeah, well, I've literally already responded to this claim. The idea that you have in your head that Harris didn't want to engage in negotiation and active communication with Putin is false. She was in Russia talking to Putin, talking to the Kremlin before their invasion, trying to negotiate them out of doing so. And in fact, she even prided herself on being the last one out of the room.
Okay. Anyway, I don't think we should keep you arming Ukraine. I think we should just talk and bring people to the table. And
Yeah,
have
so
a
you
peaceful
think
dialogue.
that Russia had the right to invade Ukraine, and you think that Ukraine doesn't have the right to defend
because
themselves?
Ukraine has been
Beautiful.
oppressing a Russian minority in that region. That's why Putin felt like he had to step in.
Oh yeah, so it's just been
Not only
oppressing
to mention,
the Russian people.
there are
So
Ukrainian.
then they turn around, they commit war crimes. How do you feel about Putin's oppression of the Russian people? Like Putin, like silencing and
That's
killing
bad
political
too. That's
opponents.
bad too. Yes, I
Oh,
agree. That's bad. But
that's
listen,
terrible.
hold on.
Silencing human rights, killing political opponents. When did
Sure.
Zelensky do that?
I'm not pro Putin either, but I'm saying we shouldn't arm Ukraine and keep this war going.
Okay, so
It
actually
doesn't serve
arming
our
Ukraine.
interests. It does
So
not serve our
actually, it
interests.
actually does serve our interests because we have a denuclearization agreement with them in the 90s that obligated us to protecting them if they were invaded. If we dishonor that agreement, all of a sudden we seem unreliable to other countries around the world that may want to entertain the idea of entering into a similar agreement with us. We can't make a contractual agreement with a country and then disregard that agreement because that makes our country and he was banned because of civil electoral protections. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and finish what I was saying. We can't make these agreements, then back out of them because that makes us seem unreliable on the global scale. We're going to move on to our next guest at this point, y'all. If you do want to support me, my Venmo, my PayPal, they are in the bio. We're having fun today. What's up, Wesley? Are you voting for the tyrannical wannabe dictator fascist?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, so you're not voting for
I just wanted to say keep up the good work and happy belated birthday. Keep slaying these MAGAs. And I'm proud of what you're doing, man.
Wesley, you're awesome. Thanks for coming up. W's for Wesley in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. What's up, Marty? Are you voting for the Grapist? Okay, Marty's not here. Silenced or silent. Moving on. We got Backquack popping up in the box. Here we go. We're having a good day. Quite frankly, we are. I'm having fun. You're having fun. We're all having fun. Hello, Backquack. Are you voting for the womanizer misogynist?
Well, I don't consider him a womanizer and misogynist. Only you do.
I definitely do. I think that like sexualizing little girls, raping adult women, boasting about grabbing women by the P word without consent is pretty like misogynist.
What proof do you have that he did things with little girls besides some hypothetical someone heard?
Day, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Yeah, so you just asked me what proof do I have that Trump has sexualized little girls? Here you go.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Phenomenal. And Kamala Harris, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love too. Silenced or silent? What now?
No, he was not. He was being sarcastic with the little girl, and her parents are right there.
Oh, so sexualizing a little girl is a
No, he
joke.
wasn't sexualizing her. What do you say it was sexual?
Yeah,
Did he say he
because-
wanted to get in her pants?
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly
Did he say he
why
wanted
I
to
say
get in
it
her
was
pants?
sexualization
Did he
of a
say he
little
wanted to
girl.
get in her pants? No, you
He said he wanted to be
sexualized
dating her in 10 years. Absolutely,
That's
110%.
That's
We all have
sexualizing
standards
it.
and preferences.
That's
Of course it
sexualizing
is.
it.
Of
That's
course it is.
sexualizing it.
We all have standards and preferences that we use to
Yeah.
evaluate who we do and
Yeah.
we don't want to date. What was the relevant quality
sexualizing
that
it.
Trump saw in that 10-year-old girl that led him to the conclusion that he wanted to be dating her in 10 years?
He wasn't sexualized. That's you libtards making it
And
what
then
you
he,
want
and
to
then
be.
so first of all, I'm going to go ahead and just, clarify here. You shouldn't say that word because that's indicative of a slur. That's indicative of a slur. Do not say that word on my live. And in fact, I'm going to kick you out of my live for the use of that word after you answer the one question that I just asked you. What was the relevant quality that Trump was evaluating in a 10-year-old girl that led him to the conclusion that he wanted
I don't
to be
know.
dating her
How
in 10
can you
years?
speak for Trump? Were you there? You weren't even
Was it her
born yet.
fucking
You weren't even born
personality?
yet. You weren't
Was it
even
her
born yet.
fucking? Was it the 10-year-old girl's personality? No. What Donald Trump meant to say was he thought that she was cute and he couldn't wait till she was legal to fuck her. Kick rocks, buddy. Don't use slurs in my life. I just wanted to silence you real quick. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see. All right, moving on. I just wanted to silence and gag him before I kicked him for his use of the slur. Phenomenal. He's a child. Okay, we're going to go to play a new game. If you're voting for Trump, spam MAGA down below. Mr. Hank, are you voting for the diaper?
I'm voting for Trump, yeah.
Now, why in the hell would you do that? Truly.
I think they try to paint him in a negative light, and I don't necessarily trust sources or information from a corrupt government.
Thursday night, you going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
Motherfucker, he tries to paint himself
my
in a
rebuttal
negative
to
light.
that would be, what about those videos of Joe Biden sniffing young children?
Okay, so you want to pivot and talk about Biden. How about this?
We're not
I'll let you
pivoting. I'm
cook-
just saying, if you're going to make a statement, and I get it, you want to play that recording over and over again, you got to look at the other side too. Joe
Yeah,
Biden,
buddy.
there's
How about
literally videos of him sniffing little girls, bro.
Yeah, Hank. So we're gonna meet in the middle. I'm gonna let you cook about Biden. Don't worry. I'm gonna let you cook about that shit. I'm gonna give you your.
Don't
time.
be
I'm
a
gonna give you the
dick.
mic.
Don't be a dick. Don't
but
be
before,
a dick.
calm down, bro. What the fuck? Why are you so emotional?
No, it's true though. You're
Okay,
a
think of
dick.
the hand
Don't
arts.
be a dick.
Oh my God! Look at this
Like,
emotional.
we can have a
brat.
conversation. You don't got to be.
Barbara, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, saying, Dean, you are on fire. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Barbara with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you for the love. How are you going to get so pissy at me for just saying
Bro,
that Trump
I'm
is
not
a
getting
POS?
pissy. Look at the way that you're up here and you're talking to people. You're the one who gets pissy. You believe that you should shame.
Do we need to have a
you should
lesson on
shame and be
self-control?
disrespectful to anybody who says they want to vote for Trump.
Hank, do we need to have a lesson on self-control? When I'm speaking, you're not. When you're speaking, I'm not. It's very simple. I'm going to go back to what I was saying. It's insane how emotional you will get when I come up here talking about the facts, speaking
How am I
truth.
emotional? Because I said don't be a dick?
There's a second
How is
strike,
that?
Hank.
How is that emotion?
Buddy, what grade are you in? Are you sure you're an adult? Are you a minor on TikTok Live? That's against the
Bro,
TOS.
I'm an adult. I'm 25 years old.
Then act like
Get on
it.
with No. You act like it, bro.
God, am I
Look
going to
at
have
the way
to put
that
the
you act. You're deflecting.
Hank, with all due respect, I'm going to have to put the pacifier in your mouth for you.
Ain't
There
no
you go.
pacifier. Get out
Now
of here.
that
You know what
you're
the
taking
funny
the
thing is about
pacifier
somebody
out
like
and
you, bro?
raging
You would
against
never
the
be able to
machine because
match
you're
this
so
energy
mad.
in real life. That's the thing about you, bro.
So the 20-year-old
Like you're a
online got you
weak
so
man,
mad
bro.
that
You're
you
like
wanna fight me.
120 pounds.
I'm the weak man, but then I turn around and I want to protect and preserve our democracy, fight for women's rights, fight for the reduction of income inequities, and fight for tax cuts for 100 million American workers. No, Hank, you're the weak man for voting for the rapist. You're the weak man for voting for the guy that says he likes to grab women by P-word without consent. You're the weak man for voting for Trump, who was insisted to Howard Stern that he loved walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he owned the place. You are a weak man because you will always serve yourself instead of serve others. You care about yourself, your own interests, your own desires. And Trump, he's a racist, he's a misogynist, but guess what? You're a white man. It doesn't affect you, so you're going to vote him in for office so Amazon could get another tax cut. Like, motherfucker, it's crazy. You cannot call me a weak man then vote for that guy. You do not have the moral standing
You are
to
a
do
weak
so.
man.
Define what a weak man is.
Bro, you're weak. The way that you're carrying yourself on this platform, you would never do it in real life.
Oh, I'm the
You're
weak
hiding
man, then
behind
you
a
turn
screen.
around.
You're a keyboard warrior.
I'm the weak man, but then you turn around.
Yes, you're a
after getting
keyboard warrior.
I'm
You're
the
a
weak
keyboard warrior.
Hank, the interruptions. Can we make them stop?
Bro, you do that all the time.
How about we both agree?
Go ahead. You
mutually
want to
stop
mute me? Go
interrupting
ahead.
one
Mute me
another?
if it makes you feel better.
Hank, how about we both mutually agree to stop interrupting one another? Will that work?
Yeah, we could do that.
Great. Perfect. So once again, I'm asking you what a weak man is because I don't see how I, as an individual who attests this moral abomination from being in the Oval Office for a second term to try to stress test the boundaries of our democracy again, attempt to overthrow our government again, maybe after his past of vehemently ill disrespect towards women by sexualizing little girls, boasting about grabbing them by the P word without consent, or even raping a woman, makes me a weak man. Might you be able to clarify on that point?
Bro, you're a weak man because you're a sheep and you believe in anything that the government tells you.
Okay.
All your sources and all the information that you're getting is from a corrupt government.
Okay, let's play that game. You're saying I'm a sheep. I believe in things that are false. Name one claim that I've ever made on live that is obviously false. That you could debunk.
The essay accusations against Trump.
Debunk them.
See, that's one.
I thought I was a sheep.
That's one.
I thought I was a sheep. I thought I was a sheep.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The information and the propaganda that they're pushing out is not true.
Let's hear the argument for the idea that it's not true. Hank, let's hear the argument that the civil court that suggested and proved that Donald Trump is a rapist was not true. Where's the argument?
He didn't do it, bro.
Where's the argument?
He didn't do it. They don't want.
You don't have one. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. I thank you so much. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you for the $20 and thank you for the corgi as well. Now I'm gonna go ahead and cook, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and crank that heat on the stove up. I'm gonna put the flat iron on, and I got the filet mignon searing away. So here's the thing, Hank. You can't call me a sheep. You can't say that I believe in things without good reason. Turn around and say that I'm not engaging in critical thought, and then listen to every single piss and shit that is spewed out of Trump's mouth and the mouth of every single proponent of alt-right alternative media sources. I just asked you to give me an argument insofar as why the civil court that hold Trump liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman was false. And what did you have? Nothing. And that's how I know that you're a sheep. That's how I know that you're a weak man, just like you accuse me of being, because you listen to the words that come out of his mouth and you accept them in comparison to engaging in active critical thought and rational discourse on why a belief can be justified as being true or false. You don't have that ability. I'm still waiting on the argument.
All right, you had some good points there, man, but it doesn't excuse the fact that what I said is true. I see you and a lot of these other liberal people.
I'm waiting for an argument that it's true. You can't just say it's true. Buddy, if I say the earth is flat and then you're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. You're a sheep. How does that make me look?
I already made my statement, bro. You're a sheep because you're believing anything the government tells you. And you're citing sources that are coming from a corrupt government.
Heather, I appreciate you for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love.
And I truly believe if Kamala gets elected in the years to come,
we need to catch up to how we got here. You said that I'm a sheep because I believe things that aren't true that are spread by propaganda.
Wait, can you let me talk? I'm letting you talk.
I'll let you talk if you could like engage in an active production of a productive line of dialogue that's actually tracking. I just want to catch you up and then I want to let you speak. So you said that I'm a sheep because I believe in things that aren't true that are obviously propaganda, and then I asked you for one fucking thing that I've ever said in my life that is obviously false and can be debunked, and then you said the claim that Trump is a rapist can easily be debunked. So I want you, Hank, to prove to me.
I didn't say that it can easily be debunked.
Oh, so you admit that it can't be debunked, yet you believe that it's
No, dude, it can't be debunked. He didn't do it. I'm trying to tell you he didn't do it, bro. It's so obvious that it's just the left. The left is Democrats, right?
Okay, so just to clarify, do you know what his victim's name was?
I don't care because he didn't do it.
Oh, you don't know her name? Do you know one
piece of evidence? It's just a way for Democrats to weaponize this propaganda against him.
And Hank, do you know one piece of evidence she submitted to the court case?
What'd you say?
Do you know one piece of evidence that she submitted to the court?
No, but it's evident that they're setting him up, bro.
So you don't know her name.
They're setting him up. You're going to regret all this stuff that you're doing years later if she gets elected. Go ahead.
Mr. Hank, so you don't know his victim's name, and you don't know one piece of evidence that she submitted to the court to prove to the jury that Trump raped her, but yet you think that he didn't do it and this is government propaganda. This is like me living in a box in the middle of Colorado for the entirety of my life and then saying there's incredibly bad weather out in the middle of Australia. What information, what means,
Hold
what
on, wait,
knowledge
can you
would I have
repeat
to
that?
come to
What is, how is that relevant?
yeah, so specifically speaking, the analogy there was, so that's like me living in a box for the entirety of my life in Colorado, US, and then making my claim out that the weather is bad in Australia. I just don't have any information, no knowledge, no means to come to the conclusion that Australia has bad weather. I look insane making that claim. I obviously look ill-informed. So I'm relating that to you making the claim that Donald Trump isn't a rapist and it's deep state propaganda, when specifically speaking, you don't know her victim's name, nor do you know one piece of evidence she submitted to prove that Trump had raped her. Maybe if you wanted to be a rational, logical being, you
It was her
dispute the
word.
evidence submitted in the
It was
court
her
case.
word. She used her
Katie, thank you for the $30 on PayPal. Let's go. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Katie. Thank you so much for the love. I want to see some massive W's for Katie in the chat for the $30 on PayPal. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the love. Go ahead, Pooks. Go ahead.
Are we talking now?
I'm going to let you cook.
What the fuck, man? I can't take you seriously, bro. You're gonna regret this in 2 to 3 years. I'm telling you. You really are.
You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it.
You're going to, man.
That's like, yeah, like
why do you put so much trust in the government and believe that Kamala is a good elect, bro? It's so obvious that they're corrupt. They're just gonna keep messing up the country, and they're lying on a lot of these statistics. Like, they're saying that crime is down, murder is down. That's not true at all, bro. Go out in the country and look for yourself. They're lying about those statistics so they look better in a better light so they get reelected for another term.
Did you just tell me to walk outside and that is supposed to be sufficient?
Yeah, Dean,
reason
go
to not
take a
believe
freaking walk
FBI
outside at
crime
4
stats?
a.m. You are a feminine man. They will attack you. I'm telling you.
Okay, first
You
of all, I
should,
appreciate
you
the
should
compliment.
be. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Hank, first of all, I appreciate the compliment. Second of all, I can't believe that you just told me that you could debunk FBI crime stats by walking outside. Can I tell you what a sign of a low IQ is?
That's not low IQ, bro. It's evident. If you go and you see, the proof is there. The proof is there, bro.
Believing anecdotes over statistics is.
What do you define an anecdote?
Significant. Like an anecdotal experience, like a first-person subjective experience that is also like applicable to you, your personal biases in your personal life, and you're going to believe that, like walking outside, and that is supposed to dispute statistics insofar as what law enforcement agencies across America have reported to the FBI to be gathered into a conglomerate of crime stats over the course of the last 3 years. If I live in like I don't know, a really cold state like Arizona, and I dispute climate change by walking outside and sorry, not Arizona.
That's okay. I'm not gonna. I won't make fun of you.
Alaska. So I just want to clarify. So do you think it'd be fair for me to dispute climate change by walking outside in Alaska and saying, "Well, it's real chilly"?
No, but if you were to see like icebergs melting and stuff.
So then,
like
how
that,
can you dispute the FBI crime stats by walking outside and saying, "Well, it's real murderous"?
But what about the part I said? If you see stuff is melting and the icebergs are melting and stuff like that, wouldn't that be proof?
Yeah. So what we use is like science, the scientific method, the like objective means of research. At least most objective as possible to come to these conclusions. We don't use what people see. Like for instance, when you see the world around you, do you see like a flat plane or like a sphere?
I think, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I think the earth is flat. I think it's like a Game of Thrones map. I don't think it's a sphere.
Okay.
You think it's a sphere?
Yeah. Quite frankly, I do. Abel, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Abel. Thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Abel. Thank you for the $25. And Jordan with a $1 on Venmo as well. W's for Abel and Jordan.
Comments.
So
you don't think the earth is flat? What'd you say?
Why do you're saying that like we're the crazy ones? Why do you think the Earth is flat?
I never said you were crazy. I think it's not a bad thing to trust your government because like they're supposed to be good and not do you wrong. But I do think
the government isn't who's telling me that the Earth is flat. We've known that the Earth is flat before the American government existed.
No, but you like made the statement like you guys are crazy, and then I said I don't think you guys are crazy. And what other reason would I think you're crazy other than being a liberal?
Okay, maybe I could just ask you a very simple question. What's
Sure.
one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was already our president that you thought was great?
He really didn't do much, bro. And if you do want to look at statistics and stuff like that, like Kamala and stuff like that, during this run with Biden, if you go and you look at the statistics, it will say.
I thought you don't fuck with stats, bro.
Well, you didn't let me finish my statement. I was going to end that I don't trust the statistics.
Okay.
Because if you go and you look at the inflation and stuff like that and border crossings, Biden and Harris kept it low. I just don't trust those stats, bro. I think they're up to no good. I also think that they want to continue wars, which is not a good thing.
Wait, no, there's no wars happening right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro,
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Have you ever seen the war?
No, I've never seen the war.
Yeah, so it doesn't exist, obviously.
Why would you say that it doesn't exist? I mean,
Because I've never
there's
seen it.
videos.
You've never
People
seen
post
it.
videos on social media of the
It's
war.
CGI.
Okay, you could say the same thing about that recording that you just played of Donald with the 10-year-old girl or whatever.
Do you see how I just used your own flat earther stat denying logic against
Yeah,
you?
but that's a reach. Instead of actually talking about the topic, you just spun it all, or what do you call it? You say pivot. You pivoted into that.
So
I really think that's why people have such a hard time debating.
So
you.
it's not a reach to say that the Earth is flat, but it is a reach to say.
I think people have such a hard time debating you.
Thom, thank you so much for the $20.24 on Venmo saying, trust me, bro. Yeah, let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for Thom. Thank you so much for the $20.24. And Jessica with a $5, Jordan with a $1, and Cassidy with a $1. Let's make sure we get some W's in the chat for Thom and Jessica. Thank y'all so much. As well as Riz, that is R-I-Z, with the $20 on PayPal. Massive W's for Thom and R-I-Z in that chat. Thank you guys so much for the love. Buddy, I just think that you're like too gone to even like have discourse with. Like if we can't operate off of like a base plate of fundamental reason, like what the hell are we doing here? How can you
Like
ever
my
expect to
argument is
come?
basically that the government is corrupt, and a lot of that corruption is Biden-Harris administration and stuff like that. And
But
a
it
lot
wasn't
of the
Trump, even though he
statistics-
was the one that tried to overthrow the government.
Oh my God! Look,
It wasn't Trump, even though he was the one that tried to steal the outcome of the 2020 election. It wasn't
they
Trump,
try
even
to
though
paint-
he.
they tr- Go ahead.
No, you got it, man.
I think they're just trying to paint him as something he's not, and I think when Kamala gets in, or Kamala, I think when she gets into office, bro, it's not going to be good.
I'd like to clarify the reason I say that Trump tried to steal the 2020 election from Biden isn't because the demon rats told me so, but it's because Trump has admitted to it. Specifically in the January 6th indictment.
What do you mean, demon rats? What the fuck? What is a demon rat, brother?
Oh, sorry, I meant Democrat.
Oh, I wasn't familiar with that.
So, yeah, do you want to go and respond to that?
Look, they're painting him in a pit. Yes.
What did I just fucking say? I swear to God.
Repeat it.
So the reason I think Donald Trump tried to steal the election from Biden in 2020 isn't because the demon rats say so, and that's how the left is painting him. It's because Trump has admitted to these things in the January 6th indictment and ongoing litigation with the Supreme Court. He's seeking immunity for them.
I'm not saying he's the perfect person. In my opinion, it's a lose-lose situation, but it's going to be worse with Kamala.
What is
going to destroy this country?
Can you give me like an example of a more corrupt set of events partaken in? Can you give me an example of something that Democrats have done in Congress or just in the government as a whole that is more corrupt than Donald Trump trying to steal the 2020 election? Because your argument here is Democrats are more corrupt than Republicans, but I don't think you could denote anything that a Democrat has done that is more corrupt than the actions that Trump partook in January 6th.
Look, I don't think that the Democrat, like you and, all the Democrat fans and stuff like that, I don't think that you guys are wrong. I think that the people who you are controlling your party are.
Can you answer my question, though? You said that Democrats are more corrupt
Can I
than
name one
Republicans.
thing? No, I can't.
Okay, well, if you can't name one thing that a Democrat has ever done that is more corrupt than what Trump did in 2020, why would you say that the Democrats are more corrupt?
Because they're lying about certain statistics. What was that?
Wouldn't this mean that the Republicans are more corrupt?
They're not more corrupt, bro. Look.
Laura, thank you for the rock star. Well, if they weren't more corrupt, then you'd be able to name one thing that a Democrat has done that is more
They're
corrupt than what
both
Trump did.
corrupt. They're both corrupt.
Once again, Hank, if the Democrats were more corrupt than Republicans, you would be able to name one thing that a Democrat has ever done in our government that is more corrupt than what Trump
They're lying
did
about
in
statistics.
2020.
They're lying about the statistics.
Trump lied about the outcomes of the election.
Okay, and
That's more corrupt. Even if I accept that your worldview is true and the Democrats are lying about stats, which they aren't, that's still not as corrupt as Trump and his cronies.
That is corrupt, but it's not as corrupt as an administration that has done nothing but bad stuff for the last 4 years. And if they get elected for another term, it's going to be even worse.
Did you just make the claim that Biden and Harris haven't done anything good while they've been in office?
Yeah, they haven't. The sources that you're using,
Really?
they're false.
So investing
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The sources that you're getting are false, bro.
Investing nearly $1 billion into the PACT Act to expand VA healthcare benefits wasn't good?
False.
No, you could reference congress.gov. This was a bill that was passed, influenced by their administration.
That's
and
false.
signed into
I don't
law.
care if it's a third party source. Okay, they're still.
It's not a
doing-
third party source. This is congress.gov.
Oh, then yeah, then exactly. Then all the more reason not to trust it.
What?
That's literally how corrupt our government is, Dean.
You
You're
think that
going
they're
to
lying
figure out
to you
one
about
day.
bills that have been passed?
Yeah.
Are you real?
Yeah. Did you ask if I'm real?
Okay, why do you think Congress is lying about literal bills that they've
Because
passed?
they're corrupt, man.
Can you give me any evidence that Congress is lying about the legislation that they're passing? Just catch everybody up, all 4,000 of y'all. Hank thinks that Congress lied about passing the PACT Act that invested nearly $1 billion in the expansion of VA healthcare benefits. Give me evidence that Congress lied about passing the PACT Act. Government lies, just not about the bills they pass. They fucking lie, not about the bills they pass.
They didn't do too much good, bro. Look around.
No, answer my question.
4
Don't
years
pivot.
ago, 4 years ago was different.
No, Hank, don't pivot. Boo. Don't pivot. Give me evidence that the government lied about passing the PACT Act.
There's no evidence, man.
So you just willingly
I think
believe
it's
in
called
things
it's what you
without
call an antidote, but it's not an antidote. It's true. The government is corrupt.
Okay, well, if it's okay to believe in things without evidence, can I just believe that Trump is a rapist without evidence?
Bro, I really don't think he is.
Well, I know, but I believe he is. I don't need evidence.
I'm telling you, man. You're gonna.
So what are we supposed to do? Just like scream at each other like cavemen?
We haven't screamed at each other once.
Hank, I'm just trying to see like the reason you requested to come up in the live because you just conceded that you believe.
I was trying to debate. I'm not the
just one
best
second.
at. Go ahead.
Just one second. What are we supposed to do? Because you just conceded to me that you believe in things without evidence, and that's okay to do, right? Just base it upon your emotions. So what did you expect this conversation to go like? You just me screaming what I believe in, you screaming what you believe in, us both not having any reason or evidence to believe in them?
No, I'm practicing my debating.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it.
At least you're self-aware. Let's go and see what our next guest, Michael, has to say. Everyone, just give us a minute. That was crazy. I don't know if I've met a more conspiratorial guest. That was probably the most conspiratorial guest I've ever had on the live. What's up, Michael? Are you voting for Trump? Michael's not here. Michael is not here. Michael lost very bigly. Moving on to our next guest here, Chad. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We are just looking for our next debate. We got Kyle loading in. If you want to support me very bigly, my Venmo and my PayPal are in my bio. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see who we got. We got Key loading in. We got Kyle loading in. We got Dominus and Connor loading in. Let's see who loads in first. It is a battle to see which Trump supporter will load in first. And it was Key and Connor. Hey, guys, are y'all voting for Trump?
Nope. Keep voting these racists, Dean. I love you.
Hey, thank you, Connor. W's for Connor. Mr. Bentley, are you voting for Trump?
No.
Mr. Bentley, okay. All right. What about you, Key? Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I love you, man. Thank you so much.
I love you too, Key. Thank you for the love. Guys, although I love y'all, please stay out of the queue. I love y'all so much. You guys are the best, but please stay out of the queue. Only hop in the queue if you're voting for Trump. It is no big deal, no big deal, no hurt feelings. I love you and thank you for coming up and showing your support, but we are just looking for debates. Mr. Make Contractors Great Again, are you voting for Trump?
What's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am, man. I'm going to.
If you want to make contractors great again, shouldn't you vote for Harris? So you have more incentivization to build and develop new houses because of her $25,000 subsidy.
No, so here it is.
Properties.
So here it is, man. I know you're a fast talker. You're young. I'm 41. All right. There's reasons why I vote for Trump, and there's reasons why I don't like Trump. So I don't have a bunch of computers in front of me to do all the fact checking and all the fast talking that you're going to do. Now, I do appreciate somebody you young so invested in talking and dialoguing. All right. I really do appreciate that. And I think a lot of people steer from that. They just want to do name calling and stuff like that. So the one thing that I would ask from you is when you dialogue is be productive, man. You know, you can't like.
How about this? I will be so productive with you. So why are you voting for Trump?
So let's go over a couple of things, man. All right. So like when you were talking about the Democrats with the most corrupt thing, let's go back to the 90s. All right. One of the biggest corruptions that the Democratic Party has done is global warming. All right. So I'm gonna put this fact. When was Plymouth Rock placed?
Oh, buddy, no fucking clue.
So Plymouth Rock was placed on the sea level, on the shore, almost 200 years ago.
Jamie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you for dealing with the Trumpers King. I appreciate you for the love, Jamie. Go ahead.
So Plymouth Rock was a rock that was placed on the shoreline 200 years ago, right? 200 fucking years ago. Sea level's been rising for 200 years, right? That's what the Democrats are saying. So why is Plymouth Rock, you can go to it right now, and it's at the exact same fucking sea level 200 years ago?
Okay. Oh, wow, buddy. Didn't they move Plymouth Rock?
They did not.
Let me fact check that. I'll look it up.
Fact check it. So then here's another thing. You like Kamala, though. All right. So I'm not. Here's another thing about Trump. The reason Trump talks and acts the way he does is you're talking about a man that has never had to worry about a thing that he's ever said to anyone. He's a fucking billionaire, man. He can talk and do whatever he wants. That's his downfall. There should be somebody behind him that taps him on his shoulder and says, hey, dude, shut the fuck up. I totally agree with that.
I also just want to clarify here.
Go ahead.
So about Plymouth Rock. So it has been moved multiple times over the last few centuries. It's been broken, split, and relocated. For example, the top portion was moved to Town Square in 1774, and then in 1834 to Pilgrim Hall. Two halves of the rocks were reunited on the waterfront under a granite canopy in 1888, and then it was entirely excavated and lowered onto the shoreline into a new location in 1920, and then it was moved again in 1921. And then, yes, since 1921, it looks like we have had an average of 2.98 millimeters per year in growth in the sea level. And then we'd see that it would be impossible to gauge the sea level by one photograph of Plymouth Rock at a location without knowing its position
What
and the
source did
tides
you
at the
just read
time.
that from, by the way?
Reuters.
Reuters. All right. So, who is Reuters? Who funds Reuters?
I'm pretty sure it's either nonpartisan or bipartisan.
It is not nonpartisan.
Okay. Sarah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Massel here, Plymouth. Appreciate you for the love.
Let's go with something with Kamala Harris, and you can look this up.
How about we just touch on that real quick? I just want to clarify, 97% of climate scientists agree that climate change is a real thing. It's caused by humans and it happens and the sea level is rising.
I absolutely agree that it. I won't interrupt. Go ahead.
And that the sea level is rising. I mean, we have independent third-party organizations that are not associated with the government in our own country across the country, institutions of academia of science, and we'd see these same institutions spread out across the world. Every single one of these institutions have come to the unanimous decision that yes, the level of the sea is rising due to melting ice at the North and South Pole, and that is treated as a fact, as a consensus that 97% of climate scientists agree upon. So I don't really feel like one picture of a rock that was moved in 1920 is going to dispute that. Do you?
Oh, absolutely. What are you talking about? If it's if it's placed in one, if you're talking about these sea levels that they're talking about is a fart in the wind. Is a fart in the wind, man.
We have the smartest guy.
41 years. I've been 41 years on this earth.
Y'all put me up to this shit. Y'all
I've been 41 years on this earth. Been going to the same places fishing on the coast for 41 years, and the same houses, the same docks, the same rocks. They're all in the same place. They have it. You're talking about what, a millimeter every 15, 20 years, 30, 40 years?
2.8. Since over the last 100 years, it's averaged 2.84 millimeters every single year.
Okay, so now we're looking at what? Maybe in a fucking 2,000 years we got something to worry about?
Our only concern of climate change isn't the rising sea level. You understand that, right? We also have other concerns,
I understand.
such as I don't even need to go over the other concerns. Okay.
So here's how I look at scientists too. I look at scientists that ones that are putting out all these information and everything as fucking lobbyists. They only have a job. And they're only going to be. How many scientists do you know that fucking live in a normal house like you and me? Maybe you make a lot of money. I've been sitting here watching you probably had $500 worth of fucking donations already. So I wish. You might have a better house than I do. But how many of these scientists do you see live in a fucking house, $150,000, $200,000 house?
So Connor, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Connor says, meteorologist with a PhD here, climate change is real, guest is lost.
Okay.
And plenty, by the way. You understand that a lot of researchers at institutions of academia are severely underpaid. There's a lot of incredibly smart, phenomenal scientists and researchers that do great wonders for the world around us that are actually underpaid. Okay, and something else I'd say here was even if it was the case that these people were paid.
Would you say that it goes in a cycle?
Would I say that climate change goes in a cycle? I don't know enough about it to speak on it. Maybe someone else in the chat does, so I could bring him up, whatever. But the point I was going to make there was even if it was true that these researchers, these scientists were paid hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'd say that they should be paid hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Their programs are basically lobbyists. So if you got a program...
So you think every single institution of academia, even if it's third-party, non-related to government fixtures, is paid for to create conclusions?
You're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
How about you put the words out of your own mouth and just tell me what you're getting at here?
Don't fast talk me. I'm 41 years old and I've been out in the sun all day working my ass off. So let me think here a little bit. What I'm talking about is when these guys have these studies and they go and they get all this money to continue their study. When they run out of that money, they go and get more money. When they run out of that money, they go and get more money. It's just like campaign fucking money. I
just want to clarify, predominantly speaking, we'd see that these researchers and scientists are funded by the institutions that they do research at. That is a part of why tuition can be higher, is because they delegate money towards R&D just for future generations, which I think should be a fixture of our government. We have government subsidies, we have funding, and this isn't funding that is given to scientists to yield false conclusions to brainwash the masses. This is funding given because we should care about the world around us and what it can become with our current trajectory. We should know what our impact is on our environment and if it can create climate change. These things are important to consider, and these things are important to invest in. I'd say that we should be investing more in this. There should be a larger part of, like the annual government expenditure that goes to these researchers. Institutions should invest more into paying their into paying their researchers and scientists well, and that matters and it's relevant. But I just want to make it known that you are anti-science. You are denying 97% of climate scientists right now. You are in the fringe minority. There is no difference between you and a flat earther.
No, absolutely not. That's
what's
not
the difference between you and a flat earther?
What I'm talking about is going to the extreme. It's just like all these banks, man. You don't think banks sit with the top fucking scientists and all this bullshit talking about global warming and all this, and you're talking about cities being built on areas that they're talking about in fucking 10 years is going to be underwater. Why would these banks give hundreds of millions of dollars if they thought that in fucking 10, 15 years it was going to be underwater?
Oh, fucking knows. Why does that matter?
So what do you mean? Why does it matter? Why would it?
You're saying that you dispute 97% of climate scientists because banks have given loans for developers to create cities near the seashore? Like what? Wait, if banks didn't give loans to create, I just want to clarify. So if banks didn't give loans to developers to create cities near the seashore, would you believe in climate change?
I'm not basing it just on that. No, not you're.
I'm pretty sure. Like it's like seemingly you trust like banks and how they delegate their loans and funding more than you trust climate scientists.
That would make.
But wait, I just want to clarify. So banks make you think more than climate scientists?
No, what I'm saying is this world revolves around money. So one institution is not going to throw away.
A rock in the banks will tell you it all. They'll tell you it all very bigly. The rocks in the banks are very big.
You get people caught up on one thing. All right, so you're voting for Kamala, right?
I'm voting for Kamala, yes. And Jace, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I want to read Jace's message off.
What do you say? So what do you say about her keeping in minority prisons, jails?
Don't say the names of any drugs, by the way. Just clarify.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not like that. In California, she did not release. In her own words, she kept prisoners in prison instead of releasing them to fight firefighters.
Oh, so you said this was in her own words. So where does this quote come from?
No, she's wanting free labor.
Yeah. So you said that this was in her own words. So seemingly, like Kamala Harris admitted to like keeping individuals past their sentence to do free labor. Where does this quote come from?
You'd have to look it up, man. Like I said, I'm on an iPhone staring at you. If I had
Donald Trump, one second. Donald Trump in his own words.
I'm going to follow you, and when later on the night or whatever, I'll pull up all that information and I'll send it to you.
Donald Trump in his own words says that he is a Russian plant and he is Putin's puppet, and he will continue the regime of his dictatorship here in America. That's why you shouldn't vote for him.
Well, Kamala Harris says that day one she's going to fix the fucking economy, but she's been there for 3 years, and that's why you're going to vote for her.
So where has Kamala Harris said on day one she's going to fix the economy? No, she has just promoted good economic policy, especially with how she plans to reduce taxes for over 100 million American workers. Why haven't they reduced taxes over the course of the last 4 years? Because they couldn't get Congress together until the expiration of Trump's tax code in 2025. Her name's also Kamala. But I want to talk about economic policy. Let's do that. So Kamala Harris intends to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. If you want to know the specifics, I'll tell you how. All you got to do is ask. And this tax cut will cost $2.4 trillion in debt-related spending over the next 10 years. Donald Trump wants to reinvigorate and reinstitute the TCJA for another 10 years, which predominantly cuts taxes for the ultra-wealthy and corporations. That is expected to cost $3.9 trillion in debt-related spending. How in the hell is he going to pay for it?
You don't believe in the trickle-down effect?
Okay, so the trickle-down effect is unrelated to the question that I asked you, but yes, I don't believe in the trickle-down effect, but how about we talk about that next, and you answer the question I just asked of you. How is Trump going to pay for his $3.9 trillion tax cuts?
I don't know. I didn't read everything. I
He
didn't
has
read.
no fucking clue. He has no fucking clue. But Kamala Harris does. She wants to cut taxes for the workers, and she knows how she's going to pay for it. She's going to generate $2.4 trillion dollars.
Where did she lay out her plan to where she's going to where she just told you where she's going to do that at? Besides,
of course. So she laid it out. She laid it out at the DNC. She's laid it out on social media. She's laid it out in press releases from her campaign, and she laid it out in her interview with CNN the other day.
Her 14-minute clipped, edited video.
First of all, it was not 14 minutes, it was 40 minutes, about saying that it was clipped and edited. That doesn't change the fact that she laid out her economic policy. What is this pivot?
I found 3 8-minute, one video, 2 video, 3 video.
Well, God, what does this have to do with her economic policy?
Because she has none. She's bullshit. She's just saying that your argument.
She does. She has economic policy. I'll tell you, I'll literally recite to you her economic policy. She wants to increase the child tax credit for newborns to $6,000, for individuals from the age of 1 to 5 to $3,600, and individuals from the age of 5 to 17 to $3,000.
And who's paying for that?
I will tell you at the end. No, what the fuck? Fuck you. You say she doesn't have economic policy. I start. 1 second. Could you just shut up for 1 second, please? Thank you. You say that she. M Sharp, thank you for the boxing gloves. I appreciate you for the love.
Hold on for a second. I've been very respectful. You just told a 41-year-old fucking adult to fuck you and shut the fuck up.
I did, because you asked me what her economic tax plan was. I start telling. 1 second. Stop talking. I don't want to have to mute you. I don't want to have to mute you. Thank you. I did, because honestly, I'm quite aggravated at you because you're treating me like a circus gig. You're over here asking me what her economic policy is. I start telling you, you interrupt 3 sentences in, then you're like, how the fuck is she going to pay for it? You don't even know what she's going to pay for because I haven't been able to explain to you her policy yet. But if you want to pivot to how she's going to pay for it, she's going to pay for it. And now you're interrupting me again. What the hell do you have to say?
Because I'm telling you to stop talking, and you tell me what the fuck she said.
What do you want? Do you want to know? Let's clear it up. Do you want to know what her economic policy is, or do you want to know how she's going to pay for it? Which one?
I want to know how she's going to pay for it. Tell me how she's going to pay for it.
Great question, man. So over the course of the next 10 years, her proposed economic policy is going to cost $2.4 trillion in debt-related spending. She's going to pay for this $2.4 trillion by increasing the corporate tax rate by 7%, which will generate $1.7 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. She will pay for the remainder $700 billion by specifically granting Medicare a greater ability to renegotiate prescription drug prices with pharmaceutical companies, meaning that Medicare is going less out of pocket to cover the price, which will generate about $300 billion over the course of the next 10 years. And then to generate the remainder $400 billion, she intends to increase the realized capital gains tax for centimillionaires and introduce an unrealized capital gains tax for centimillionaires. This will generate an approximated $2.4 trillion over the 10-year span, paying off her tax plan, making it self-sufficient. Now, how are you going to pay for the tax cuts for the ultra-wealthy under Trump's tax code?
I'm glad you just said that now, because now you're talking about capital gains. My father just passed away, and I get a fucking house. My capital gains tax on that is going to be fucking outrageous.
How much did the house cost?
I'm just a middle-class person. And when I sell my house, when I sell his house, what it was worth when, this is how capital gains works, bud. If your father leaves you a house, whatever the value of that house is, right, today, and you sell that house 5 fucking years from now, whatever the value has increased from today until 5 years from now, when you sell that house, you're going to have to give the fucking government 37 fucking % of that money.
Hey, buddy, is this like a fucking compound in the Hamptons? Because their capital gains taxes only intend to apply to individuals with over $100 million in assets.
No, that's not what capital gains tax. That's not what she said. She's raising capital gains tax. She didn't say anything about a specific price, how much a house is going to cost, or whatever. She is raising capital gain tax.
On centimillionaires.
Period. No, it doesn't matter if you're a fucking millionaire, a bum on the street, or whatever.
In fact, I don't think that we should be referencing people on the street as bums, first of all. And second of all, her proposed policy is for centimillionaires.
Now you're interrupting me. Capital gains tax does not have a fucking limit on what value of any type of building.
In her proposed policy, it does.
Then you talk about increasing corporate tax. Me as a small business owner who goes out there and busts my ass, that I am an LLC.
No, don't pivot. Don't pivot yet to the corporate tax rate.
No, we're going. I'm stating too.
Let's talk about the corporate tax rate second. First of all, we're going to talk about the realized and unrealized capital gains tax. What source would you have to indicate that she intends to raise the unrealized and capital gains tax?
You just said it, and she's just said it. She's raising capital gain tax
on individuals with over $100 million in assets.
No, that's not what it says in her bill. It's capital gain tax.
Would you like a source?
Period.
You're wrong. Would you like a source?
No, you read the bill.
It's a proposed policy. It's not a bill.
I don't want Reuters.
Wait, what do you mean a bill? It's not a drafted bill in the House or the Senate floor. It's proposed policy for a campaign.
What she put in place, it says capital gains tax. And then she goes on talking about people with certain
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a couple sources. So would you say that AmericanForTaxFairness.org is a fair source? You could reference the quote-unquote ultra-wealthy $8.5 trillion of untaxed income that talks about Kamala Harris' proposed policy to increase realized and unrealized capital gains tax on centimillionaires. You could reference USAtoday.com, fact-check Harris' tax proposal only for those with net worths under $100 million.
What you just said, she's going to raise the capital gains tax on millionaires, but that
centimillionaires.
But that doesn't mean it's not going to affect normal people.
That literally means it's not going to affect normal people.
I already know, dude. I'm in the process of it. You think my capital gains tax is going to be less because I'm a fucking poor white boy?
I just want to clarify here. It literally means that it is not going to affect normal people.
This has never happened to you, so you are fucking oblivious, dude.
No, I'm not oblivious.
I gotta pay 37 fucking.
Can I clarify? Can I clarify?
I gotta
this
give
is
the government
insanity. How am I oblivious?
$40,000 for something that they don't fucking deserve because capital gain tax.
You know what? Here we go. PolitiFact. I'm giving you another source from PolitiFact. Just look up PolitiFact. Kamala Harris.
I don't need your sources. I can show you my fucking I can show you my fucking checks.
What the fuck does your checks have to do with the?
I can show you my lawyer's paper. What are you talking about?
Hey, so your checks have nothing to do with the policy that Kamala Harris has proposed. I'm going to go ahead and repeat this, and I would like you to listen closely. I'd like you to bigly listen very closely. So Kamala Harris has proposed economic policy, okay? And within her proposed economic policy, it includes increasing the realized capital gains tax and introducing an unrealized capital gains tax, but only on American citizens who have over $100 million in invested assets.
That's not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen.
It is. I don't know where else to go. Can you indicate a source that would say she wants to apply this to all American citizens? I've given you four that would indicate what I'm saying.
Maybe my experience. Maybe my experience on how many times capital gains taxes, they're only going to affect the fucking millionaires. It's only going to affect the millionaires. And you know what? It never does. It always fucking affects people like me and you, dude.
Okay. So name a presidential candidate that has ran in the past on the idea that they wanted to increase these taxes for the centimillionaires, got elected, and then increased it for the average Joe.
If I had 3 computers in front of me, I'd probably be able to look up and say, probably Bush did it. Clinton.
Bush and Clinton. Okay, I want you to give me a source.
Oh man, what do you mean a source? I got to fucking come up here. I don't do this every day. I work for a living every day.
Okay, so what are we playing? A game where we could just say whatever we want and get away with it?
No. What are you talking about? Say whatever we want. I'm talking about
sources. Trust me, bro.
I'm talking about my
sources. Trust me, bro. Guys. So Sam, I appreciate you for the marvelous. So if you are if you're confident, one second.
Hold on 1 second. You just said so we're gonna turn around and we're gonna.
Mary, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for the support. Dunking on the guys. Thank you for the love, Mary.
Source from Kamala and fucking Biden. We're gonna do that trust me source because they said it.
Buddy, when we are looking at individuals...
What, the cat got your tongue? You're going to change it now?
The cat does not have my tongue. I was actively responding. What? Come on. You made a claim, I was actively responding, and then you interrupt me and say, cat got your tongue? Hello? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I'm just going to go back to what I was saying. Anyways, Fucking anyways. So yeah, so when like individuals such as like Trump or Kamala Harris propose policy, right? The only thing we could do is trust it. We could evaluate their track record. We could see if they've proposed policy, not pulled through, lied about it in the past, or trust it. This isn't mutually exclusive to Kamala Harris. This applies to any individual running for public office.
So are you a far left? So you like totally 100% trust and believe everything that, how do you pronounce her name, Kamala? Let me make sure
what is going on today? So I just want to clarify, you're making the argument that Trump's tax policy is better than Harris's tax policy because Harris is going to increase your realized capital gains tax, even though Harris has explicitly stated that she isn't going to increase your realized capital gains tax. But the reason you believe she is because, well, you don't trust her. Do you see how weak
See, now you're twisting words around. No. You're twisting around. I'm saying.
Tell me where in that argument I went wrong.
I'm saying what I'm saying through fucking 27 years of my adult life of experience on running fucking realty and selling homes and getting homes and business.
What does your life experience have to do? What the fuck does your life experience have to do with the idea that Kamala Harris is going to realize her capital gains tax?
How old are you, by the way?
I'm 75 years old. I'm your grandfather.
You're
old enough to be my son.
Yeah, I hear you. So you're one of those ones.
The patience I have to exert to deal with people like you is insane. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would be a fucking demon if TikTok didn't have such like strict rules and regulations. I would be a demon. I would be your worst fucking nightmare.
No, actually, if you were in front of people having a dialogue, you'd be very fucking quiet. You wouldn't talk the way you do in front of people if it wasn't for TikTok.
I'd say it to your face, little bro.
You talk the way you talk because you can talk behind a fucking screen.
I say it to your face, little bro. Now look at the emotional old man that has now reduced himself down to implicitly threatening a 20-year-old because the 20-year-old outclassed him and knowing more about politics. What did that life experience do for you? You've been boasting about your 47 years of bullshit since the moment you hopped on my stream, and now you're implicitly threatening me because I've outclassed you. Get dunked on. Oh my God. This is my victory parade. I'm going to go everywhere. I'm going to do a little jig. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to drink some non-alcoholic wine, some grape juice to celebrate it because I'm such a young baby I can't even legally drink. What more do you have to say? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you've been boasting about being like 50 years old, Gen X this whole time. You probably don't know how to unmute your microphone. Don't worry, I got you. I want you to click on the picture of your face. If that is your face, then click on the icon of the mic. It'll be right about, boop, right there on your screen. Just click on that. See, working with the younger generation can be beneficial until they know more than you, and then you get very bigly mad. You know what? We'll try it again. We got 5,000 people in here. I bet he's yelling right now. I know. He's probably not even listening. He's probably not even listening. Listen, I understand that you're bigly mad. I need you to listen. I just click on your profile picture, click the icon of the mic. See, guys, this is why I haven't muted him yet, is because when they're over like 25, I just suspect they won't be able to figure out how to unmute. So then I don't do it. Hey, Brad, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying tell him to look up how Trump treats contractors. Look that up, man. I guess. And Maureen, thank you for the $20 on Venmo saying he's had 1 year experience 41 times. That's hilarious. Thank you for the love, Maureen and Brad. I want to see W's in the chat for Maureen and Brad. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Maureen and Brad. I'm just kidding. I should clarify my last comment there that if you're over 25 and a Trump supporter, that you won't be able to figure out how to unmute. All my friends in here over 25, there's some frequent viewers that are like the age of my mother and my grandmother. I excel and I hope to be like you one day. I love y'all. We're going to go to just get our next guest up here while he tries to figure out how to unmute his mic. Jason, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And Mary with a $25 on Venmo. Cheers to facts. Thank you, Mary. I thank
Hello?
you so much, Mary, for the $25. Hop back in the queue. He got his mic unmuted. Massive W's in the chat for Mary for the $25 on Venmo saying cheers to facts. And Kyle, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying it's unfair because you have 3 computers. All the computers all in front of me, even though I'm looking right at the stream. Thank you, Kyle and Mary. You're back. Did you crash out? I think he crashed out.
I think I crashed out. Now, let's see you figure out while I was quiet, while I sit here and let you fucking ramble off and ramble on and fucking make fun and talk all this shit. I want to hear all the good things that's happened to you with all the great policies that you support. How has it directly affected you and your family?
Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Oh my God, Kathy. That is so incredibly kind of it. Thank you so much for the love.
That's how it works. You get on TikTok, you get this fucking platform, and you sit there and you talk shit while everybody sends you fucking money.
Listen, I did not intend to shit talk you, but then you just became insufferable. I will go ahead and continue to thank Kathy. Let's get at least 500 W's in the comment section for Kathy, saying thank you for teaching this 57-year-old a thing or two. This guy's a DUMB, and yeah, you have to walk me through unmuting. I love you, Kathy. Thank you for the love.
All these emotions of the Democrats, you're capitalizing on it. Just
okay,
just
so
admit it.
I want to clarify.
Just admit it, dude. That's how you make your money.
Okay,
you
so
make money
if I
off of feeding off people's emotions.
We do this every day. We do this every day. So no, if the only reason I came on here was to make money, I wouldn't have came on here in the first place.
So do it for free.
How long do you think it took me?
Do it for free.
How long do you think it took me streaming 4 hours a day before I made $1?
Probably a long time, but why don't you still do it?
7
for free?
fucking months.
If it's such a good thing, and you're helping the country, and you're making people smarter about their choices and everything, and you really love your country, why not do it for free?
I'll tell you, great question. Yeah, because if I did it for free, I'd have to get another job to be able to sustain things like rent, groceries, car, insurance, phone, etc., and I would be able to delegate less time towards doing these streams. So the fact that I'm not only able to treat this as my favorite thing in the world,
so it's the easy road.
Oh, dude, if you think it's easy to put up with grown babies like yourself, you are unfortunately.
Dude, do you realize how fun this would be just to sit here and fucking argue with you all day? I would have a blast if this is all I did was to sit here and look at your little face and sit here and talk back and forth and fucking get free money.
Listen. So my last comment was a little bit of a dig. Maybe we can meet in the middle of the aisle here. I recognize that I am in a privileged position. I think that anyone who's in the same position as me should make that recognition. When I was on the opposite side of the phone screen, I'd be looking at streamers on here. I'd be looking at influencers. I'd be looking at people in the public spotlight making money, treating it as their job and enjoying it so much. And I'd be looking at them saying things like, oh, streaming is so hard. It's harder than the Olympics. And I'd say, what the fuck are you yapping about? You know, so I do. I'll recognize the position of privilege that I'm in. I am incredibly privileged to be able to hop on here every day, do something that I love, do something that's fun, do something that I enjoy, and be able to, make an income and make it generate my living. It's awesome. But does this discredit anything that I'm saying? No. Does this make you look jealous? Yes.
And I hope you make a bunch of money and you're successful and you have.
Joyce, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal for schooling him. Thank you for the love, Joyce. I really appreciate that. W's for Joyce in the comment section. And Julie with a $5 on Venmo as well. W's for Joyce and Julie.
So let me ask you this. With all the giveaway things that the Democrats like to do and helping this person, help that, like they say, they only say it every 4 years, first off. But with all the money that you make.
And then they do it the other 4 years.
How much do you donate to better the cause?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what percentage of my income I donate, but I do donate.
Why wouldn't you? Are you ashamed of the number because it's too low, or
no? I just don't think that it's
like invading taxes, and you don't want the tax man to know how much money you make.
No, I just don't think it's super simple. I just don't think it's your business.
So you want to get deep into everybody else's lives, politicians.
Have I asked you how much, like what proportion of your income? Have I asked you what your income is, or what proportion of it you donate?
I'll tell you what my income is.
Okay, I don't care what your income is.
Okay, well then, if you ask me, I wouldn't be ashamed.
Barbara, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo for the income for the job. I appreciate you for the love, Barbara. And Rob, thank you for the $20 on PayPal for the job as well. Thank you, Barbara and Rob. I appreciate you guys so much. If you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. We're talking about it so much, I had to reference it. Thank you for the love, you guys. Y'all are awesome.
You still haven't answered the question, though.
Repeat it.
How has the policies and the decision making of the last 4 years benefited you and your family's life?
Yeah, so I mean, thinking about myself, the one thing I might be able to say here is like a reduction in the rate of inflation, meaning that I am benefited by spending less at the grocery store because the Biden and Harris administration has ushered in the quickest response from the inflation onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7. I've been benefited specifically through the infrastructure bill that invested $1 trillion across the U.S. into local communities to spur their economies and to create construction jobs. In my hometown, we've created roundabouts. In my hometown, we've redone our roads. In my hometown, we've rebuilt our infrastructure. Now, Teresa, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the payday as well. But now, if you wanna just kind of widen this, one second.
One thing at a time.
But if you want to widen the scope a little bit and just talk about how their policy benefited American citizens, not just me, we could talk about the PACT Act that invested nearly $1 billion into greater funding towards the VA. So now we see 1 million new veterans can get serviced through the VA healthcare systems. We could also talk about the Chips and Science Act that spurred investment in chip producers here at home in America, meaning that we will be producing 30%
Keep
of the
reading
global
off
chip
your
supply
list.
by...
Keep reading off your list.
I'm looking at playing cards. Those are flop.
Oh, okay. All right. So can we go one thing at a time before you just keep rattling on?
Yeah.
We were talking about inflation.
Yeah,
This is a serious question. And this is not to ask you to make fun of you, your age, or whatever. How old are you?
I'm 20. It was actually my 20th birthday yesterday.
So you're 20 years old. So
20th birthday yesterday.
You're talking about 4 years ago, you were 16 years old.
I mean, like 2 days ago, I was 19.
What'd you say?
2 days ago, like 4 years ago, a 20-year-old was 16.
4 years ago,
dude, Mr. Dr. Scientist, I love you in your intellect.
Listen,
Mr. Dr. Scientist, your academic revelation that I was 16 4 years ago is phenomenal.
Don't realize how much inflation has happened in the last fucking 5 years, 4 years. How do you? You can't comprehend that.
I have a question. Wait, how much inflation has happened over the course of the last 4 years?
You really think inflation is down?
What do you mean by inflation is down? Is the rate of inflation down? Yes.
Okay, so let's do this. I raise pigs. I raise hogs too. I feed people. Okay? Since 4 years.
Can I finish fucking responding to your questions before you interrupt me?
I'm talking about fucking inflation. You're telling me
and you asked me if inflation has gone down, then you just interrupted me.
Inflation is down, and I'm about to give you fucking 7 different goddamn fucking items that inflation is not down.
Yeah, just cook, bro, cook. Just get it done.
So you're going to tell me 4 years ago, I'm paying 7 cents for to feed my animals. And as of today, I'm paying 32 cents.
Y'all are going crazy. Holy shit. Heidi, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Holy shit. Heidi said, keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for Heidi. Thank you so much. And Shalika, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Molly with the $5 and Monica with the $10 as well. Massive W's in the chat for Heidi, Molly, Shalika, and Monica. Thank you all so much. Holy crap. Continue to cook. My bad.
It is 5 ingredients in my feed, and every single ingredient is affected by fuel, fertilizer, and shipping, and employee cost. And all 5 ingredients cost me 300% than what it cost 4 years ago. And you're telling me that inflation is down?
Yeah, so let's talk about that. First of all, I'm not going to discount that the pricing of your guns may have gone up 300%. The market average over the course of the last 4 years is going to be about 20%. Secondarily, when I say inflation is down, I'm referencing the rate of inflation. The highest rate of inflation we had was about 9%. We are currently at a 2.98% or 2.8%.
So are you basing that at the peak of COVID?
Yes, that is the highest rate of inflation that we experienced. Do you mind if I continue?
No, go ahead.
Awesome. Sandra, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for the happy 20th birthday. That is so kind of you. Massive W's in the chat for Sandra. Thank you so much. And Amy, thank you for the $5 as well. And Danielle, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. I really appreciate y'all for the love. And Moon with the boxing gloves. Let's go. Thank you for the love, y'all. You guys are going crazy. I appreciate y'all for the love. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you all so very much. Make sure to show some love to our donors. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so when I'm referencing inflation going down, I'm saying the rate of inflation has decreased. But if you just want to talk about inflation as a whole, so inflation was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Inflation was a global response or consequence more so of the pandemic. Inflation happened in every single country across the world. It was all from the same thing, COVID. The same thing that caused the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression of 14.8% in April of 2020 when Trump was president.
And you
so
don't
if you want to make the argument that inflation has been high under Biden and Harris, therefore Biden and Harris caused inflation, would you say because we had the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression under Trump, that Trump caused that?
And you don't think that this fear of this virus, of the bullshit, how dangerous it is, how much fucking people died and all that didn't cause this?
No, that is literally a part of what caused it.
And who do you think pushed the agenda of how dangerous this fucking virus is? And it's on both sides.
Smart people.
And you don't think that the number is skewed?
What number?
Okay, so I'll give you an example. All right. My in-law, his mother was 82 years old. Went into the hospital with failing organs, died at 82 years old of old age, got tested for COVID 3 fucking times. Negative. For three months, she was in the hospital. Couldn't figure out what was wrong with her besides old age. She died. When she died, I'll give you one guess what they put on her fucking death certificate.
I mean, you're making the implication here that it's COVID.
It's absolutely on her death certificate as COVID. And she did not die of fucking COVID. So,
would you be able to indicate a source to me that the death tolls associated with COVID were significantly skewed due to like misappropriation of death causes?
Absolutely.
Would you be able to indicate a source?
Would I be able to why is it always I have to indicate a source to you? And I just told you a fact of just my own happening with me. I can't tell what goes on with my neighbors and what goes on with Tom down the street, what happens with your family. I can't go by that. I'm not going to go by sources.
Yeah.
What
So
a
I just
Republican tells me, and what a Democrat tells me, and what a senator tells me.
Sure. Hey, one second. One second. Hey, fine. Okay, so subtract 1 from the total the death toll of COVID because your sweet grandmother.
No, it's stories that you hear through everybody experience.
And that's why I'm asking for a source.
People talking. Not just fucking rooters or a bunch of people talking about that. It's people talking on social media saying, yes, it happened to me too. Yes, it happened to me too. Fucking people in Arizona, it happened to them. People in Alaska, people in UK. I don't just get on Facebook or Fox News or CNN. When I go for news around the world, I go for journalists that are on the ground in that country. Listen, I'm just gonna cut you off here. I'm just asking you for data, for empirical evidence that would justify your assertion that COVID did not kill as many people as it has reported to have killed. How would I be able to
you
prove
are not
that?
responding to that question.
How would I be able to prove that if the hospitals that get funding for more COVID deaths are reporting COVID deaths? How am I going to fight?
Paige, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. This nurse would love to chat with a guy about COVID. Dude, Loki.
My wife's a nurse, so whoever.
Yeah, I'm just like, so I don't know how to explain this. When you make a claim, you have to provide evidence for the claim. When you're making a claim that the total death toll of COVID has been significantly distorted, you'll have to provide evidence for that claim, right? And when we're talking about such a huge, massive, significant claim, the evidence must be overwhelming, right? And we'd be looking for data on like a little bit more of a grandeur scale,
but that's
like an institution of science that indicate that this is true.
I don't have enough power and enough money to fight hospitals, to fight government officials.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Elizabeth. She also adds a really nice little message here. I want to go ahead and read it off. W's for Elizabeth in the comment section. The COVID virus exacerbated other existing illnesses, hence the COVID on the death certificate. Dumb idiot. 8.
Oh, so they're going to say, so now they're going to turn around and say, oh, well, if she did not get COVID and she did not test positive for COVID, how can she say that COVID caused something else to make her die?
Bro, I'm not your fucking grandma's doctor.
You know, so that's, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your comment that you just read off.
Listen, here's the thing. You're currently trying to make an argument to me insofar as why you don't need proof for your claim. I'm going to go ahead and kick you unless you just want to leave.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to follow you and we're going to dialogue more because I don't want to take up your time with all your viewers and all that. But we'll keep in contact and we'll message back and forth if you want, and we'll dialogue some more, and it'll give me time to present you all the sources that you want at fucking right this second.
Yeah, re-request
cool?
with sources for your claims. Appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. If you are in the queue, make sure that once again you are voting for Trump. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box. Phenomenal. If you want to support me, my Venmo and my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. We always have a fun time. Our next guest, Jesse's loading up into the box. All right, let's go and see what we have to say. Who's the worst? Yeah, I think the guests today have been a little bit overwhelming. They got me a little bit tired, I'm not going to lie. Jesse, my man, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so why do you want like a misogynistic, racist, rapist, felon, fraudster to be your president? That's a little bit of an insane claim, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, if all those things were true, I would agree. I would agree with you if all those were true. What I'm a little skeptical is that I think the whole the people that are laying down.
Which one do you doubt? How about we just go through like the proof that like shows that each of those things are true? So like, which one of my claims do you doubt?
I think the people that are doing all the prosecuting are really hard liberal Democrats that are against Trump to start with, and I think they're being paid to make the decisions that they're making.
Okay, so if Trump was criminally prosecuted of like raping a little girl, you'd still vote for him because those are trumped up liberal charges?
No, you just missed what I said. So I think that the allegations that they're bringing against Trump, I think that the decisions that are being made is being swayed by money. I don't think they're honest decisions by honest people that are being made. I think they're being paid to make the decisions that they're making, so that therefore they're not honest truth.
Yeah, we're just following your logic.
If all that was true, why isn't Trump in jail?
Well, he is going to be sentenced for his 34 felonies on September 18th. The indictments and litigation about January 6th for the insurrection have been postponed by his lawyers until after the election. The civil court that held him liable for rape didn't send him to jail because civil courts hold people financially responsible, not criminally responsible. And then back to my question, if Donald Trump was criminally convicted of child rape, would you still vote for him?
You know what? I'm not sure, and I'm going to tell you again for the same reason, is that the whole system is against Trump because he's not good for big business to make them more richer than what they are. So everybody is colluding against trying to keep Trump out of office because whether you like him or not, he's for people like me and you. He's not for the big corporations that are making money off of these wars that they've started, where BlackRock has a contract with Ukraine for rebuilding for trillions of dollars of the destructions that is being caused. So if you don't know, war is money. And it took me a long time to understand that. And because I said, well, how is war money? Because it's destruction, and it causes money to build back, businesses and cities and all that. And I said, how can it mean money? Well, if you look back who owns the majority of the financing and the majority of the S&P 500 and the large stockholders of all those people, those are all evil groups that are just trying to fatten their pockets. So that's why when a president comes in office, all of a sudden a war is created, except under Trump. there were wars going on, but there were no more new wars. And it's because it's not good for the masses, the people that are the multi-billion, hundreds of billions of dollars worth. It's good for them to have war. Trump wanted to stop that. So with him stopping that, it's digging into their pockets. So nobody wants Trump in office because he has hurt so many people in the pocket. You know, whether it's people that are the big pharma, you know, big food, whether it's any type of big agency. He's not for those people. So therefore, they took a big hit the 4 years he was in office with all the tariffs that he put out, you know, with all the things that he was looking out for the small people in our country. So he's not getting a fair shake because the people that are prosecuting him are 100% against him. So I don't know about you, but could you be bought for could you be bought for money?
Can I be bought?
In other
for
words,
money?
would you make an improper decision or not?
Can I just respond to everything that you've said so far? Is that all right? So, yeah, you're painting a very gloriously misled picture of the idea that Trump cares about the small fry, the low and middle class, while Kamala Harris wants to fight for the rich people. That is so misled. Even when we're referencing the industrial military complex, Trump wants to add more money to the military budget. And if you want to reference the continued support for Ukraine and Russia's invasion of Ukraine, that's because of a deal we made in the 90s, not because of the industrial military complex. We haven't approved any new spending on Ukraine. We've only reallocated funds from the DoD. Third of all, how can you say that Trump would be worse on Big Pharma when a part of her healthcare plan is to limit the amount that any American can pay for pharmaceuticals to $2,100 a year and grant Medicare greater negotiating ability with them? How can you say that Trump stands against the big corporations when Kamala Harris is advocating for increasing the corporate tax rate by 7% to provide tax cuts and relief to American workers and families? How can you say he stands for the small fry when he passed no legislation during his first term that benefited the low and middle class more than it benefited rich people? Meanwhile, Biden and Harris passed the PACT Act, Infrastructure Bill, Chips and Science Act, Inflation Reduction Act, and American Rescue Plan, all benefiting the low and middle class.
If Trump is not for the small people, then why are the small people suffering under your administration that you enjoy?
How has the Biden-Harris administration caused the low and middle class to do worse?
Wait a minute, dude. Where have
the answer to your question is COVID.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely. COVID caused global inflation to happen everywhere.
Absolutely not. So
okay, just disputing facts and reality. Dude, Jesse, you're fucking tiring me out, bud. You might be my last debate of the night.
I'm tiring you out because things were better under the Trump administration. I know you dislike the guy, and there's a lot of people dislike him, and there's things that I dislike about him, but what you should care about is your country and your fellow man. And
what policy? Can you name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited rich people?
Okay,
can you?
I don't follow policy. I follow daily life.
Oh, daily life. How about daily life in April of 2020 when we had the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression? Trump was president. Did he cause that?
Can you name one thing that is better now under your administration than under Trump? Name one thing.
Rate of unemployment.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. The lowest we ever had under Trump was 3.5%. The lowest rate of unemployment that we have had under the Biden-Harris administration is going to be 3.4%. Bullshit. We had the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression was had in April of 2020 under Trump. You asked me for one thing. How about I name two things? We also have had all-time highs in the stock market, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, S&P 500, high over high. You asked me for one thing. How about I name three things? Let's talk about let's talk about real median wages. Real median wages have increased under Biden and Harris term in comparison under Trump's term. You asked me for one thing. How about I name five things? We're currently drilling more oil today here at home in America than we have ever drilled in the history of America, even under Trump's term. You asked me for one thing. How about we name six things? We could also specifically talk about I had a good point. I lost it. You're tiring me out.
That's fine, but listen,
I was cooking.
That's okay, and that's okay. But what I don't understand is that everything that I encounter in my everyday life and all my co-workers at work and everybody that I know, there's nobody that is happy with what's going on. It is so much worth. Listen, dude. Policy aside, money is
let me paint
money.
a picture for you. Let me paint a picture for you.
Please paint a pretty one.
A pretty one. So you're saying that all the bad things that have happened in our country while Biden and Harris have been in the presidency can be blamed on them merely because of the fact they've been in the presidency. So your logic here is
That is correct. That's
Okay.
one correct thing you've said.
Okay, so if anything bad in the country happened while Trump was president, that could be blamed on Trump. So did Trump cause the record high 14.8% unemployment at the end of his term in April of 2020?
Trump didn't cause anything except bring jobs to America. And America was thriving, and America was thriving more then than ever in the history of your existence and mine.
So I just want to clarify here. Your logic is if something bad happens in the country while Biden's president, Biden caused it. But if something bad happens in the country while Trump is president, Trump didn't cause it.
I think the president has a little bit to do with things that happen in the country, but not ultimately everything. The president does not make every decision on everything that happens in the country.
So if Trump didn't cause the unemployment, Biden didn't cause the inflation.
No, Biden did cause the inflation because
how?
Well, first of all, if Trump would have been in office, we wouldn't be in a war with Ukraine, which is causing the taxpayers money.
How?
A lot more money. Well, I'll tell you this, because they're bringing in people, illegals from all over the world. They're flying them in, they're busting them in, and me and you are paying for it with our tax dollars. How would you
Ukraine
like that?
undocumented migrant tax dollars? Name one federally
Do you
funded
like that?
program.
Do you enjoy that?
Okay,
Do you even enjoy that it's documented? Your source is Google, right?
What the fuck does it have to do with Ukraine?
Well, that was one example is what's making everything cost more.
Okay, so you're saying government. You're saying that government
did. They
You're saying
caused.
that. So you're saying here that government spending, like funding Ukraine, leads to inflation?
Yes.
Okay, so
They're
under
printing
Trump's
money they don't
administration-
have. They're printing money they do not have.
So Trump added $8.6 trillion to our debt. Biden and Harris added 4.4.
Well, he done a great job of hiding of it affecting the American people, didn't he?
Can you repeat that? I'm not quite sure I understood.
So you're telling me that Trump increased the budget more than any president of all time? I said, well, he done a great job for protecting the American people and doing that, didn't he?
No, I'm saying that he spent more money than Biden.
And I'm telling you that whether he did or not, he done a great job of hiding it from the American people because things were better under Trump, whether he spent more or not.
Wouldn't this mean that your logic fails? Because your logic was government spending leads to inflation. That's why there's inflation now because of funding to Ukraine. But government spending didn't lead to inflation under Trump, which meant we'd have to hold the same logic here in the context.
And that's
of
what I
Biden's
said. He must be doing a fabulous job of hiding it.
I'm trying to figure out if this is even.
You're saying he spent more money, and I'm saying
I just want to clarify. So Biden and Harris, even the funding to Ukraine, that was because of the Budapest Memorandum that we signed with them in the 1990s, and it wasn't new money added. It was just a reallocation for the DoD budget. And then, second of all, right, predominant amount of the policy that they influenced to get passed benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people, like the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act. These are policies that helped us. What's one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that helped us?
Dude, the policy that he passed to help us was him being president.
Bro, you're a joke.
That's a joke. So
Yeah,
do you
you're a
pay
joke.
less for gas under Trump?
Amy, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo saying happy birthday. I appreciate you for the love, Amy. I just need to take a break.
You're an American, right? You're an American citizen. How do you feel about the fact?
I just need to take a break, chat. I'm whooped. It is like 4 guests in a row. It is like 4 guests in a row, chat. I'm whooped. I'm fucking struggling, guys. Listen, we're probably gonna do one more debate here, then I'm probably gonna end for the night. I am no lie whooped. Jesus fuck, dude. It's just been 4 guests in a row. You know what I mean? I love y'all. That's why I come on here every day. I love what I do. I love it beyond all belief. It makes the Republicans bigly mad, and it makes me so very happy. And right now I'm just a little bit whooped, not gonna lie. We're gonna go to get our last debate underway here. If you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio.
Not say.
I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. It goes straight to me, none to TikTok. And it allows me to continue to do this every day. I'll give you a shout out. You could even attach like a message there, and I'll read it off on live. Honestly, I really want to thank a lot of y'all because you guys send some clutch donations with like really impertinent information that helps me in some of these debates. We are going to try to get our last guest of the night up here. What's up, 5th Gen? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, he's not even here. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves, Ribley. That is so incredibly kind of you. What's up, Andy? Are you voting for Trump? Thank you, Ribley.
Hey, can you hear me, Dean?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
Nice. Yeah, I am, buddy.
Can I ask you a simple question? Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
Yes and no. Is that fair to say?
No, that's a contradiction.
Well, I kind of wanted to, the whole reason I wanted you to bring me on was to just kind of kick off on that point. No, like we'll put everything else in a bag and just stick to that. The Katie Johnson thing. Can we just stay there? No other this and that, just the two of us on that topic for this particular conversation?
I don't really like reference Katie Johnson too much. I think that...
Well, the pseudonym, because like she's a minor, right? So Katie Johnson, it's just, it's a pseudonym.
I mean, I think that like it'd be much more like compelling to talk about the civil court that determined he was guilty of rape, because like we could use much more like fact-based reason in the context there. We could talk about Katie Johnson. It's just going to be more like how I feel versus you feel. Like I'm going to say like I feel like we should probably believe minors when they say they get raped, and then you'll be like,
well, hold on.
No.
I didn't say anything yet.
I want to talk about the civil court that held him liable for rape. So would you still vote for Trump, even if he was held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman?
Again, I mean, we're not quite there. I think that there's a little
We are there. There's been a civil court that's held him liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman. Would you vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman? Yes or no?
I mean, I guess if you're putting me in a yes or no context, I have to say yes. I mean, there's no point in beating around the bush, right? I'd be a liar if I said I didn't.
Okay, so would you vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman and tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government to steal an election?
In the context you're landed on, I have to say yes.
Okay, so would you vote for a racist, misogynist rapist who's attempted to overthrow our government with the use of a coup to stage an election?
On your platform and your words, yes. I have to say yes again. I mean,
So why would you vote for a racist, misogynist rapist who's attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our government to steal an election over Harris?
Yeah, I mean, if I get a chance to say why, then yes, that's why I'm here. I wanted a chance. You're kicking out.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it, man. Alex, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo saying happy birthday. I appreciate you so much for the birthday present as well. Y'all been so kind, so kind. Thank you so much, Alex W's for Alex down below. Thank you so much for the $20. Take it away.
I just thought that, based on this case, again, going back to the Katie Johnson thing, and I know there's, more to Trump and everything else, but this case in particular, being dismissed over technical filing errors and the whole thing with Norm from the Jerry Springer show and all that jazz. There's a lot that goes to it. And I could come onto your platform and say, I could have, some 13-year-old girl in Wisconsin say that Dean raped her.
Why don't we just leave Katie alone? Like I've never referenced Katie Johnson in one of my debates because I think that we have so many compelling reasons to not vote for Trump, including the rape of a woman.
I was just trying.
I just don't want to hear I just don't want to hear Trump supporters like just fucking demean a 13-year-old that got raped. It's just gross, dude. They're like, how about we talk about the compelling reasons here outside of Katie Johnson?
Dean, I think you do a great job expressing your point, and I think you're a wonderful debater because every time someone comes on and tries to say something, you start off by setting them on the back foot. I think it's a wonderful way to start off. But I also see you doing a good job of I don't want to call it gaslighting. I don't want to villainize you in any way here, but I just feel like, you don't give anybody else the platform to jump off on. You're not giving me the debate starts with me on the back leg.
Well, here's where I stand. Okay, so Katie Johnson had accused Donald Trump of raping her. There had been court proceedings that were inevitably thrown out for one reason or another. So in that position, you can make a seemingly valid argument. Oh, that because they were thrown out, that this doesn't give us sufficient reason to believe that they occurred. And you could gaslight all day. I could try to make up a counter argument, like maybe kids wouldn't lie about getting raped. It goes back and forth, ping pong and around. But what I think we should talk about, right, is the civil court where he was accused of rape and it didn't get thrown out, but it actually proceeded through and the jury concluded that it happened. Why don't you want to talk about that court case?
Look, I'm all about for talking about cases that happen and moving forward in the way that things.
Let's talk about the court that didn't throw the rape accusations out. Let's talk about the court that had a jury that concluded that, the rape accusations were true and Trump is a rapist. How about that? Why didn't you want to talk about that?
Well, hold on. Again, I haven't had that many opportunities to get it off the foot here, but you're talking about when the whole spiel where and I don't know what I can and can't say on the platform, so if I say something that's not correct or I start to get into territory where, regardless, you're talking about when it was said that she was, and just correct me if I'm wrong here, tied to the bed.
Aaron, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for defending minors. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the love, Aaron. I really appreciate you. Let's get some W's in the chat for Aaron. What is this guy's obsession with Katie Johnson? Why do you want to talk about the court case that had a minor allege that Donald Trump had raped her, and the court case was thrown out because of technical errors, and she... Bro, because you want to talk about the court that threw out the rape charges in comparison to the court that accepted and delineated that the rape charges were correct. There is a court that determined that Donald Trump has raped a woman. Why don't you want to talk about that?
I'm okay with talking about it. Again, I really haven't had a chance to say anything, brother. I mean, you're talking about when she was tied down to the bed, Epstein was involved, and they had all that jazz. Again, there's a difference.
I haven't talked about that at all. No, I don't want to. I don't want to talk about a 13-year-old getting tied down to a head.
That's exactly what happened in that case. That was the evidence provided.
No, we are referencing the civil court that determined that Donald Trump had raped E. Jean Carroll.
Oh, you're jumping off Katie Johnson, another pseudonym.
I was never on Katie Johnson, you dumbass. You have been up here incessantly asking me to talk about a 13-year-old getting raped for the last 10 minutes. We're talking about E. Jean Carroll.
Okay. My bad, man. I was just trying to keep it to something limited and prove a couple of points. I wasn't trying to make your night tougher.
Aaron, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo as well. Thank you so much. Wait, that actually.
You can grab somebody else. I don't want to waste your time. If you don't want to talk, it's no big deal.
Okay, so you wanted to come up here and you wanted to talk to me about a court that had threw out rape allegations, but now you're refusing to talk to me about a court that proved rape allegations.
No, I'm okay with still going about that.
So so why would you vote? So why would you vote for a rapist?
Again, I think what you're talking about is an allegation that was made and settled out of court. What I see it as, what you see as someone is a rapist.
False. No, that was not an allegation that was made and was settled out of court. This was an allegation that was made in court. Then Trump denied it. Then there was about 3 years of court proceedings in which the jury then concluded that yes, Trump had raped her. It was not. The determination was not met by a settlement. No, the determination was met by guilt as applied by the jury. You could read the jury verdict.
He was forced to pay money as a result. The whole thing was to get money back as the way I
Leonard, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Leonard. Thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. And Mary, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo.
I will say
I really appreciate you for the love, Leonard and Mary.
Another wonderful play, and again, I still have to commend you as being a good debater because the interruptions to throw people off of their train of thought is a fantastic way to stay ahead.
But I was just reading my donuts. I'm sorry.
No, and I do. That's again.
So do you know anything about the civil? I just want to clarify. Do you know anything about the civil court that held Trump liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of an adult woman?
Yes, and there was a payout for it.
Yeah, so that's what is concluded in civil courts is financial responsibility. A quote-unquote payout would occur in any single civil court.
Sometimes when financial responsibility is something that somebody's going for, then there is a chance that there is a monetary reward is what that person is seeking. And personally, Yes, multiple cases of the world have
so
been.
would you do you reject all civil courts? Do you reject civil courts that have held priests, fathers liable for the rape of like what were minors at the times adults now?
And I don't
because they
think
were
I don't think a
obviously just
lot of
seeking
people
money?
feel that way, but it does.
So
happen.
then why would you reject the civil court that specifically held him liable for raping an adult woman? You're saying it does happen. It happens a minority of time. You'll have to provide me with extra good reason to accept that it occurred. And then secondarily speaking, it is the case that it does happen that people get falsely convicted of murder. That doesn't mean that we should go to the prisons tomorrow and release them all.
If somebody wanted to come after you and made a false claim, they could come after your money and your livelihood and think that it would be a monetary beneficiary act to do that to you.
And so what are they going to do? Fucking fake medical records, and then 30 years later accuse me of rape, get 7 people over the course of 20 years to repeat the same fucking story, and then specifically speaking convince a jury after 2 years of deliberation in a courtroom that rape had occurred? And I just want to let you know, right, I have had someone make false rape allegations about me. His name is QB. I bet there's a handful of people in the chat that know him, and that's why I know that this court was reliable and consistent.
You don't know anything about the court. You weren't there.
Name one piece of evidence submitted to the court, dum-dum.
What,
you don't know shit about the court. You don't even know one piece of evidence that she submitted to the court, but you're up here calling her a liar, saying that she was only doing it for the money. You're fucking delusional. You will do anything to make, because it's true. You are denying the experiences of a woman who didn't just accuse a man of raping her, but then proved it in a court of law, all because you don't want to feel like such as a POS when you vote for him in November.
I don't know where you get off on putting people down like that, man.
I will put you fucking down. I don't feel bad putting rape apologists down in the slightest. I actually don't.
I know you don't. And you know what? It just goes to show your true character, brother, and I can't fight you.
Oh, so my true character of putting you down because you're being apologetic to grape is bad, but then Trump being a grapist isn't. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is my problem.
It's a horrible thing. And again, you're taking this weird, I don't know, white knight stance, like you fight for something that's incredible.
I'm white knight because I think that grape is bad? What kind of fucking world do we live in when these incel alt-right idiots are saying that I'm white knighting for women because I think that grape is bad?
You're like taking any one of those cases and trying to victim. You're just falling into that mindset that any single person that gets accused of anything is a crook and a villain. And just because Trump is at the top of, the echelon, and there's no doubt he's done dumb, horrible shit in his life. So have you, so have I. But I still will stand to this day and say, you know what? At the end of the day, I just want to
let you know, right? He wasn't just accused; he was proven to have raped her. I want to see how much you know about this court case, though. So, do you know one piece of evidence that E. Jean Carroll submitted to the court that to prove that Trump had raped her? So then, how do you know she was lying? How do you know she was just doing it for the money? Genuinely, fucking genuinely. That's my problem. Right there's my problem.
Why do I think that she was lying?
No. I asked you to name a piece of evidence that she submitted to the court case to prove that Trump had raped her. You went quiet. You didn't know one. How do you know that she was lying? If you want to dispute
I was trying to reflect on that case earlier with you.
If you want to dispute the idea that Trump is a rapist by evaluating the evidence that the accuser had submitted in the court of law, seeing if it's consistent, see if it actually would lead to a preponderance of evidence that would suggest a jury to convict Trump on, that is something I would still have disrespect towards, but it's more respectable by not knowing the facts of the court case, not knowing one piece of evidence that she submitted to the court, and then turning around and calling her a liar.
At the end of the day, Dean, it just boils down to everything that's been put in front of you, man. And up to this point, all you've done is just name call and bullshit me, and I've been lucky to get a few.
I've asked you questions. Like, can you name one piece of evidence?
Came on here and I tried to limit.
Can you name one piece of evidence that she submitted to the court to prove to the jury that Trump had raped her? Can you?
No, Dean, I can't.
So then how do you know that Trump isn't a rapist? What if the evidence suggests he is?
Again, when I walked onto this platform, I tried to, and you have talked about Katie Johnson in the past. I wasn't, just pulling that out of my fucking ass. I've watched you talk before. And I was trying, when I walked on here, I tried to talk about something that I'm educated on. You've now moved it into something that I'm uneducated on. He kicked me.
I didn't kick you. You're still right here, and you still haven't answered my question. How do you know that Trump is not a rapist? What if the evidence suggests that he is? The same evidence that we know suggested to at least 9 jurors.
I was trying to talk about something that I was educated about. I don't want you to pull me away from something that I'm not, because if I had to say why I think that case is similar to the Katie Johnson case, is that I feel like both those cases are correlated on the same. I'd call it a bandwagon case. I'd say that she jumped on the same boat that the pseudonym Katie Johnson, the Jane Doe case that involved her with the Epstein situation, was the same way. You're taking someone that's in a position of power and you're trying to benefit off it. Do I think that minors get used and abused? Yes, it's true. It happens way more than it should. But I think in would I be a liar to say that maybe Trump?
I can't. I'm about to just say fuck it. Like, this is my 4th account. I don't care if I get like a day or a week ban for going off on this guy.
Go ahead, Dean. Let it rip.
I don't give a shit. Seemingly, maybe I'll have to ponder on that a little bit more. I think we need. My question here is, what happened?
I'll answer. You asked
what
me.
happened to the Republican Party to push them so far? What happened to the Republican Party to push them so far to the extent of looking at Donald Trump and saying, even though it has been proven in a court of law that he has raped a woman, I will refuse to consider another perspective. And in fact, I will actively blame the accuser, blame the victim, without sufficiently reading up on the court case, learning why the accuser accuses, learning what evidence the accuser has. And I will instead turn a blind eye, shit talk them, call them a liar, say they're in it for the money, so I could vote for him in November. It doesn't make sense. I don't see how any rational human being can sit on the other side of this phone and hear the words that I'm saying and dispute them. How can you dispute a very basic principle of logic that in order to at least come to the conclusion that the civil court that held Trump liable for rape was incorrect, you would have to consider the evidence presented? If you don't know the evidence presented, what considerations are you making to yield the conclusion that he is an innocent man?
Why would a rational human being smoke marijuana if it was illegal?
Oh my God, he got astray. He got astray. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Parker's stream. I'm gonna get off for the night. But last comment didn't really make any sense. Anyways, guys, so yeah, everyone head over to @ParkerGetARealJob on TikTok. You spam Dean right in the chat. I'm off for the night. Every single guest I've had on this backup account has been so weird. I'm doing all right though. Doing all right. I'm getting used to it, bro. But like every single guest we had on here was like weird as hell, dude. Not going to lie. Happy birthday, by the way. Love you. Thank you so much, killer. All right, guys, head over to @ParkerGetAJob on TikTok. Spam Dean Raid. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my night. See you guys.
Vice president to not certify the election results. He actively undermined this democracy and still thinks that it's fucking stolen to this day when there's been 60 plus courts, 34 of which are Republican, that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
When's the last time you voted for Kamala Harris?
Kamala, you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. When's the last time you voted for Kamala Harris?
Kamala. It's not difficult to say her name. You're making
can
yourself
you answer
look
my
like
fucking question.
Well, if you say it correctly.
When's the last time that you voted for Kamala Harris?
There you go. You can do it. It's not that hard. Oh my God. Whoa. It's
not that hard to answer my question.
All right. Now I got you. I never
answer my question.
I never voted for Kamala Harris, but I want the delegates.
Okay, then why
I wanted
the fuck
delegates
are you
to select her
right now.
Well, because I think that she's a better candidate than Donald Trump.
Why?
Did you know in 2024 here in this primary?
Why?
I actually voted Marianne Williamson.
Why?
So I didn't even vote for Biden. Okay. So would this been an argument as to why back then I should have voted for Biden over Trump? Like what?
No. Why are you?
Yo,
voting
Dean,
for
thank
her
you for
right
the
now?
raid, man. Good to see you, bro. How you doing, man?
Why are you voting for her right now?
I appreciate the count. Thank you so much. Well, she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She believes in climate change caused by humans and science, not literal delusions and raging lunatic truth social posts. Appreciate that, Hide Mustache. Thank you so much. I want someone who's fit to be president, not considered by multiple national security advisors, chief of staffs, vice president, that they're unfit and a threat to democracy and are trying to undermine our constitution.
You literally just
Hype, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You literally just said that Pence was the one that stopped it, and then you want to say that you want to vote for somebody that doesn't stop it.
No, I said I wanted to vote for someone who quite literally. Wait, she had no relevance to this. I said that like the people. I didn't want to vote for someone who had those things. I was saying that Mike Pence being against him, multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs that literally say he's unfit for president, a threat to democracy, and trying to undermine our constitution and putting himself over the constitution. That's literally what they have said, not even what I'm saying. I'm quoting them. Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
When was Roe v. Wade passed?
Roe versus that was like in the 70s, early 70s. I think it's like 73.
No, I'm talking about like when it was overpassed.
Oh, you mean like overturned?
Yeah.
2022.
Who was president?
That was when Biden was president, but it was because of the Supreme Court justices that Trump put in office that overturned Roe versus Wade. He put 3 Supreme Court justices in office that then overturned Roe versus Wade.
Okay, so by that being happened, right? Okay, so Harris is a part of this presidency, correct? And it's been 3.5, almost 4 years now, correct?
Okay, yeah.
All right, so when she says that she's going to do all these things,
Trump lost the election. We're clear.
That's fine. Yeah,
he's been undermining our democracy. He sent false electors to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
You can blow this shit up all you want. I don't.
No, he literally tried to coup the country, and you're still supporting him. So that's just like the reality.
I mean, Kamala's never been elected to anything in her entire life.
Yes, she has. Attorney General. All right, she's been elected for literally the Senate. Okay. Like those are multiple things.
In California.
Right, name one popular vote that Trump's won.
That's why people hate him.
No, Connor, name me one popular vote that Trump won.
The presidency. He went from 0 to nothing.
Okay, he didn't win the popular vote, just letting you know. Sorry to break it to you. He lost by 3 million to Hillary in terms of the popular vote, and he lost by 7 million to Biden. Sleepy Joe.
So you're just throwing Joe out just like that. He's our president right now.
Dude, I'm making a joke to like how you refer to him.
Just throwing him straight out.
Connor, I was making a joke to how you refer to him. I didn't like Joe when we had him, but I considered him better than Donald Trump. Connor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. He's a disgrace to all Connors. Dude, I didn't like. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
I literally never called that.
Connor,
said
listen.
That
Hey,
in my life, and you just throw it out there yourself.
Dude, again, even before, I've always said I don't like Biden. I think he's better than Donald Trump. That's what I said. Okay, I'm not like some super pro Biden individual, bro. Now, granted, actually, I do think he was. Granted, I do think he was one of the better presidents we've ever had. Right?
Really?
And I'm not trolling because I think we've had a lot of bad presidents. A lot of bad people who have been president of the United States.
Absolutely asinine.
Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I can point to many things: the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. He's expanded the Affordable Care Act. He's done lots of very beneficial things for the people. Appreciate the Pastor Rose. Thank you so much. Honestly, you don't look at it because you're like he's like old man. You don't look at it because you think he's just an old man, right? But he had a lot of effective policy that got passed. Okay, that is his history. That's his legacy.
So now that CNN is calling Trump an old man and not fit,
he is an old man. It is a factual statement. You said it about Biden, so say it about Trump. Appreciate the hand art. You guys are really showing your bias, only saying it about Biden, but not Trump.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Lisa, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lisa.
The fact that you are keeping me on here right now is the reason why you just make money off this absolute asinine fucking channel on TikTok.
You're mad. Okay. Kenneth, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. You want to actually engage in any conversation, or do you just want to keep projecting, buddy?
No, I would love to actually ask you why you think that Kamala would be the best person fit for our country.
Okay. Yeah. So again, I'm not saying she's the best fit out of every candidate that possibly exists. I'm saying she's the best fit against Trump because Trump is so fucking terrible. Not only that, but she's actually passed some effective policy.
Did you work when Trump was in office?
No.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically I did.
So how can you feel confident in
I just didn't get paid for it. I guess I technically did, but I just didn't get paid for it at that time.
I want you to tell me how would you feel when Trump was in office? How can you relate to us that were as working people when you were like 14 when Trump was in office?
I was a Trump supporter back then, and I'm not saying I can relate, but Donald Trump can't relate either.
4 nights ago, you told me your parents are Trump supporters.
No, my mom's probably like liberal now, but my dad is.
No, she's not. You told me 4 nights ago that they're Trump supporters.
No, it's not true. I told you my dad is voting for Trump. My mom is not.
Well, your dad is probably the only working person in the household.
Both my sisters work.
Okay, I didn't say your sisters.
Okay, but they live in the household with my parents. Okay, crazy.
It is kind of wild how your voices and your imagination and all your feels and everything you believe in change when you don't actually work for anything for your life.
Am I not working right now?
You're not working.
Really? So what is work to you? What is work to you?
Huh?
What's work to you?
Well, on the flip side of this, when you're trying to get me right now, you just told me earlier that you don't make money.
Connor, what is work to you?
You told me that you don't make a living on this channel, and now you're trying to say what's work to you when you're literally making money on this. I was on this.
Connor, I do make money on this. I don't know where you got the idea. I said I didn't make enough to live off this. Appreciate the hand art.
You literally said 4 nights ago. You said, I do this as a hobby. Of course, you remember me.
I don't remember you actually.
Yeah, you do.
You're a weirdo. But as it relates to,
of course I am.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't remember saying this at all. You probably talked to Dean and you think it's me.
No, I talked to you and Dean.
And Dean was probably trolling you.
No, you were on here, and I got you, and then you didn't know what to say, and then Dean chimed in.
What? Wait. Okay. Tell me what? When did this conversation happen? Does anyone remember this? In the
4 nights ago.
I don't remember this at all. So. Okay. Maybe you were talking to Harry and Chris? Oh my God!
I was talking to you and Dean.
Dude, it probably was Harry and Chris.
No, it was you. I remember you.
I don't know. Colleen, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally no one in my chat remembers you.
You told me that I don't make money on this. I'm playing 2K.
So I do play 2K, but I do make money on this.
Yeah.
So maybe I was trolling you? I don't know. Deanna, thank you for the $5.
I don't make money on this. I'm playing 2K. That's what you told me.
No.
Yeah. How would I just make that up?
Because you're fucking insane.
Okay.
Dude, well, I've always said, okay, people
that's what
come
you
here.
guys always say about people that don't agree with you.
Well, I mean, it's true here, but like, I'm telling you, every single day I come. Well, let me explain. Every single day I come on here, people are here every single.
You say the same 5 lines every day.
People know this is my job. You don't think it's work. You don't think it's a job. Mary, thank you for the $50 on Venmo for Yeah He Works. Thank you so much, Mary, for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
34 felonies.
Okay, wait. So Connor,
you don't say anything that is remotely respectable.
Patty, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Patty. What's it to you? Thank you for the subscription. Eugene, thank you for the manifesting.
Thank you for the $15.
Hey, Connor, I think I've been very nice to you.
Give me one reason and I'll fucking leave.
Give you one reason for I don't care if you leave. Leave.
No. Give me one
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Like, why did you just say that?
Give me one reason to vote for Kamala.
She is not held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
You're not telling me a reason to vote for her.
Yes, it is. That's a reason.
Give me one policy that she is standing upon.
Okay.
And
I got you. So the Inflation Reduction Act, which was determined. Listen,
Time out,
time out. You time out, bro. The Inflation Reduction Act, okay, that specifically was due to a bipartisan Trump, Republicans and Democrats, and it was the case that she was the tie-breaking vote on it.
You're so full of shit.
I'm not full. No, it was a tie-breaking vote
You
specifically
can't even
determined by
get a
her.
sentence out. You can't tell me one thing.
Well, I just told you the Inflation Reduction Act.
So behind you right now is Trump.
Hey, Connor, don't just ignore what I said. You said I didn't say something. I literally just told you the Inflation Reduction Act. Literally, it's the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin.
On your green screen behind you, I want you to go up. I want you to go to Kamala's website and show me one policy that she's running on.
Oh, you want me to tell you something she's running on? Okay, so she's a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. There's also a $1,500 earned income tax credit for low income workers that she specifically is advocating for. Thank you, CB. Thank you so much. She wants to get rid of the effect of. She wants to get rid of the effect on. Hold up.
And she upped it 1,000.
Hey, I'm just telling you.
5 days later.
I'm telling you the policy.
That's what Trump said in public to people.
No, Trump didn't say anything. The only thing that you're relating to is that.
No, that's what he said, and then she.
Okay, so Trump didn't say anything like that. What you're referencing is an interview with J.D. Vance, where J.D. Vance said he'd like to see the child tax credit from 3 to 4 to maybe even 5,000. That doesn't mean he's saying every year. He's giving no information about it, and that doesn't even meet the 6,000 that we're referencing here with Kamala Harris. So all you'd be identifying is that they have a point of agreement. The same thing. There's a point of agreement on no tax on tips. But it's ironic that you guys call her a leftist, socialist, communist, but then also say that she's copying Trump's policies. So is Trump a communist, leftist, socialist? Connor, you can unmute.
You muted me.
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Because I felt like it.
You would not be asking us that. That'd be a their
I thought
But that's what I'm saying. It's
the First Amendment was your guys' thing.
That doesn't take away from your First Amendment is with the government. I'm not the government, genius. Okay.
Okay. Well,
wait. So you understand what freedom works? This is my platform, so I'm free to do what I want with my platform. You being on my if you want your freedom of speech, go on your own platform. That's how it works, right? Freedom of speech does not mean I platform you with anything you say. That is one of the most insane views I've ever heard.
All right. So when Trump has his own platform, you guys try to mute him.
How did I mute him? How did I mute Trump, dude?
Literally, big tech tried to mute him. Media
tried to mute him. You mean we tried to literally coup the government? You mean when he tried to coup the government? That's what you're talking about?
No,
Jesus Christ, dude. Connor, you guys are so laughable. You guys are so laughable.
So when you're just getting caught in a hole right here. So when he went on Twitter and said
okay, so brands didn't. Hey, Connor, I'm sorry to break it to you.
About the First Amendment
I'm sorry to break it to you, Connor, but brands, advertisements don't want to work with someone who tried to coup the government, right? So if you have someone who tried to coup the government on your platform, it's bad for revenue. Sorry to break it to you. We live in capitalism.
Government.
Yes, he did.
No,
yes, he did. He literally did. He literally tried to coup the government.
You guys literally silenced him on fucking Twitter, and that's why.
Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. We didn't silence him. Again,
you're literally muting
the company
me on
itself.
You are muting me on a platform right now and not letting me speak.
You want some Kleenex?
You asked me.
Connor, would you like a Kleenex?
I'm trying to answer, and you.
Hey, Connor, I'm just asking. Would you like a Kleenex?
No, you asked. No, this
you need a Kleenex with that one.
This is when you guys just fucking dig a hole and go to fucking climb in it because you don't want to have real conversations.
I'm currently trying to engage in conversation, and you're the one that's not. With the projection is actually insane. Olivia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
From 5 fucking days ago, I've still asked you to show me Kamala's website where she stands on one fucking policy that she's running on.
Okay, hold on.
Also,
Yeah, I already told you multiple. But Olivia, so with the border, so there you can actually look at the Congressional Budget Office, look up Congressional Budget Office, immigration, and it will literally tell you that the short-term impacts from immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits. Also, it is the case that you can find from pnas.org a study. It's specifically relating to undocumented immigrants versus documented immigrants versus natural-born citizens in Texas that shows that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. Okay, there you go, Olivia. That's based. Base question. Yo, Melanie, thank you so much. I appreciate the
I know you
$2
have
for
a green
Kleenex for
screen
Connor.
behind you. Pull up her website.
Hey, Connor. Would you like another baby bottle?
All right.
There we go. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Okay. All right. Now, would you like to give me like an actual argument, or do you just want to give me goo goo gagas?
If you pull up her website on your green screen, I would love to have a conversation.
Yeah. So again, if you want to look it up yourself, you can look it up. Okay. I just told you multiple policies. I'm not gonna show you on my green screen, right?
Why?
Okay. You want to keep Trumper tantrum?
No, just
Trumper
show
tantrum.
Show me why you're
Trumper
arguing
tantrums?
for her. Show me why you're arguing for her.
I gave you multiple arguments. I told you, right?
No,
I can tell you where to find it.
I want her to tell me, not you.
Then go fucking
Somebody
look it up on
that's never
YouTube.
lived and had a job in America to actually.
Connor, I currently have a job.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. This is a job. What's a
I
job?
want you to pull up your green screen.
Connor,
behind
Connor,
right
can you
now.
tell me
You
what
have
is it?
one. I want you to pull up her website, and I want you to tell me.
Baby bottle. There you go. Another one. I'm asking, what's a job, Connor? Connor, can you tell me what a job is, please? I just want you to define that term for me. I'd love to. Love to hear it.
Show me one policy.
Okay, I don't like this Trumper tantrum. Okay, I want you to answer the question. Okay, Connor, I'm gonna keep giving you a baby bottle. If you keep crying, right? If you keep crying, the baby bottle has to go back in. Okay, I need a response. Okay, a response, not the crying. I need a response. Okay, baby bottle goes back in when I hear more crying.
I will calm down when you show me one reason, one legitimate reason.
Dude, bro, he needs another baby bottle, dude. What are you doing, bro? Come on. Seriously, this is ridiculous. This is getting insane. You're literally having a Trumper tantrum right now on live in front of 6,000 people, dude. This is embarrassing, man. This is embarrassing.
I just want to know why you kick people out of here in 3 seconds and why I stay on here for hours.
Because you're so angry and it's hilarious. I'm sorry. Sometimes I like to have fun. I'm gonna be totally honest. Sometimes it's really fun. Okay, and I can't help myself, dude. I can't do it at all. Right? I want to see if I can get through to you, right? And I want to see how insufferable you get. Like I think it's fun sometimes.
You don't have a leg to stand on. If you had a leg to stand on,
Dave, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You would give me a legitimate reason for why I should vote for
gave you
Kamala.
multiple.
Your thing is, I'm voting for Harris 2024.
Yeah.
Why are you voting for Trump? And then you answer, and then you can't give me
Jessica,
a legitimate
thank you for the $10
reason.
for Trumper tantrum. I gave you multiple, Connor. Like respectfully, right? I gave you multiple.
I'm literally reading
did you
your
not
green
understand?
screen, and you can't pull up her website.
Are you like Trump? Do you
you're
need
such a
pictures?
follower-
Hey, Connor, do you need pictures like Trump? You need pictures?
If you're such a follower and such a
No, I'm
believer,
just asking Connor, do you need pictures?
Just show me. Just show me
Do
why.
you need me to put it in a children's book?
Just show me why.
You want me to put it in a
easy?
You want me to put it in like a you want me to put it in a children's book for you?
If it's so easy, just show me why.
Again, I've already told you multiple times. I don't know why you're being so insufferable.
I'm being insufferable because you are just literally blowing my mind.
Are you not embarrassed? You're literally in a room with a bunch of other people. Are you not embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed at all.
not even that, right? Not are you only in a room, also in a room with other people who are hearing this happen, but you're also in a room with 6,000 people, an audience that sees how ridiculous this Trumper tantrum is. Okay.
Damn, I throw a party with this 6,000 people. Give me a lot of credit.
You're not the one throwing the party, Connor. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Why are you keeping me on here then?
Because you're having a full breakdown. You're crashing out.
I mean,
Matthew, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And I want to see if I can get to you, man.
I want you to prove me wrong one time.
Connor, okay, I got you. I'll do it right now. Are you pro law and order?
Pro law and order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like the police? Pro police?
Yeah,
Back the blue. Back the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, back the blue, right? So, like, here's my question. Why are you voting for someone who literally said that they would pardon people who were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Why is he not in prison?
He says it's an official act of his presidency.
Why is it not? Why is he not in prison?
Yeah, so again, that would be for the fake electors. But why is he not in prison? Well,
Fake
he should
electors.
be. You don't go to for the fake electors. He should be. All right. He claims.
Why is he not in prison?
Why is he not in prison? Because he's going to be sentenced here in September, and he might go to prison. I bet you'd still vote for him, maybe even if he were behind bars. Also, the only reason he's not behind bars is because of statute of limitations in New York with grape. That's another reason.
So, are you saying that you back the blue as well?
If they're good police officers, right? But like I think our system right now needs to be heavily reformed. I think that we have too much reliance on police officers and not enough reliance on social workers, psychological work, building up social programs to make sure people are better off. I think the ideas of defund the police were good in the respect that it was advocating for a reallocating of police funds towards things that are better suited at reducing crime. Because I don't think that just cops are going to reduce the crime, and I think that we can help alleviate things for cops if we create better conditions and create other sort of programs to help out cops.
All right,
and then also it takes off pressure from cops, and I think there needs to be more education, more training, way more than what there is right now. We have too many people that are cops that are just cops because they want power, not cops because they want to protect people, right? I think it should be like taken a lot more seriously. The people that we allow to be police, they need to have cameras. There needs to be a lot more regulation. Okay, a lot of accountability.
Can I speak real quick?
Marley, think of the $5. Go for it.
So you say that we need cameras and all this shit. They have that.
Absolutely.
They have that nowadays. And
not everywhere. They don't have it federally.
And then you're talking about they need more training and they need this, that, and the other, but you want to defund them. So how would you defund them?
No. What I was saying is I like
more resources.
Yeah. So what we mean by that is we mean reallocate police funds. So reform and reallocate. That's my notion as it relates to the police. I'm not saying I want to totally get rid of the idea of police. What I'm saying is I want to reform and I want the police
to get better with less money.
And
that
I want to
makes
reallocate.
no sense.
So again, when I say reallocate, I mean things that are better suited at reducing crime.
Like what? Name one.
Yeah, so like social programs to ensure that there are investment in communities, like infrastructure, right? Infrastructure is very good for economic development, building up jobs programs, like education for people, for specialized labor, trade, things like that. Those things give people opportunities, social mobility.
Parker, you understand right now that the 30 worst cities in this America, this United States of America, is run by Democrats since 1930 something, and has literally been the worst parts of our entire country and has the most crime.
Okay, so let me ask this question: when was America great then?
How could you die from being alone for 3 months?
No, you're not going to flip this on me. You're talking about inner cities right now are all run by Democrats.
He just caught himself there. Robert, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5.
No.
So when was America great, Connor?
1932.
Connor,
the inner cities, the top 30
Maya,
inner
think of the
cities
$2.
that have had.
Another baby bottle. Okay. So I'd love like an answer to the question. When was America great?
And I guess I literally she knew I looked at it as a meeting. We're still
Answer the question. When was America great?
Well, I had to figure a way for you to unmute me because I've been talking the whole fucking time.
Oh my God. When was America great?
Since day one. I mean, that's why this country is so great.
Since day one. So 1776?
Yeah.
Okay, so when black people were considered subhuman, women didn't have the right to vote and didn't have basic autonomy rights, where marital rape was legal, right? Things like that? Really, it was so great, right? For who?
It's all progressive.
Not for women, not for people who are black, not for indigenous Americans who were genocided, were slaughtered, right? And land was stolen from them. Not for basically everyone that wasn't a rich, property-owning white man in America.
Dude, you've been alive for 17
years. Wait, so like, don't tell me it was great when all you're saying is there was independence for property-owning white men. That's not independence for America.
This country's been great since 1776 is because of
Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because you completely ignore the implication it has on you completely ignore the implications it has on women, on people who are black, on indigenous Americans. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Everyone who doesn't fit in the heteronormative, white, cis, literal traditional setup as it relates to the United States of America. That's it. That's it. You're only willing to look at it from that lens. You're not willing to look at it from the lens of any other community that exists. And that's why your analysis clearly is flawed.
Can you let me speak for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has Africa, Europe, any of these places ever been better than us? Why does everyone want to strive to be us? Because we progress.
Yeah.
And we are progressing from 1776, right? I mean, we put values in place back then. Yes, was things wrong? Of course. But we progress, and that's what's great about this country. But the fact that you guys are putting
progression.
No, let me fucking speak.
Well, you had one thing right. Progression is important, and it's good to progress, and it's really great that we've been able to progress in this country. But the point is that in order to progress, we have to identify what's wrong, right? And we have to do better. And conservative ideology is not advocating for that. If you were advocating for progression, you'd be on my side. You wouldn't be on your side, right? So let's look at what side is progressive. Let's look at what side is clearly not progressive and is trying to uphold those same types of structures that negatively impacted people throughout the context of history. Let's be totally honest here. What side of history is that?
You honestly can't tell me that being progressive is literally moving forward.
Garrett, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's moving forward, and that's not Donald Trump. Donald Trump brings this country back. Okay?
You guys are literally moving us, and you're literally taking steps back.
No, we're not. How?
Yes,
Name what
you
step.
are.
Okay, Connor, tell me what specific steps I'm taking backwards. Tell me. What steps?
Why should the government enforce all of this shit on us? So let's
like immigration, like women's access to abortion, like those types of things, or like whether or not people can burn the American flag. Okay, you guys won't talk about making it illegal to fly the Confederate flag, right? Which is literally showing a traitorous to this country, undermining all the people who died for this country. But you will say it should be illegal to burn the American flag. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why so? Why?
Why do you keep fucking muting me?
Because you're not listening.
I have not said anything.
You clearly have said things and you haven't been listening. I'm saying I want you to listen.
I'm definitely listening because I've been responding to every
Connor, what I just say, Connor?
question that you answer.
Connor, what I just say?
That is not progression. And also the fact that you say that we're just closing off abortion is ridiculous. It's off of terms. I mean, I'm a huge Christian, right? And I'm not big on abortion. I don't like it, but I feel like there's times and a place for it, right? So you have early term, you have rape cases, you have stuff like that that's completely okay. But the fact that your party just lets things go up to birth is absolutely asinine. And
Connor,
I just don't.
Connor, you have no clue what you're talking about.
That.
Connor, you have no clue. So not only just leaving it up to the states. Connor, listen. Connor, listen.
17.
Listen.
You literally
I'm
got
22.
on TikTok.
I'm 22. Connor, listen. I want you to listen. Okay. The reason why states would have the ability to do that is because of your legislation. Your legislation leaves it up to the states. Not only that, but after viability, it is an induction of labor. It does not lead to the death of the fetus. It is an induction of labor. Okay? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Abortions after viability do not lead to the death of the fetus. It's labor.
Your first job is getting on fucking TikTok.
Christina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And dunking on you every single day because you're not basically educated. You don't have basic education because you had lax sex education.
I don't have
because our country lacks acknowledging the history of this country that has been oppressive towards women. Right? How it's restricted women's access to abortion.
You have a fucking vagina?
Absolutely. Thank you for the laugh. Thank you so much.
You understand
you are advocating for someone that's restricting women's access to abortion.
Because you look like a man, but I can't tell in 2024. You're telling me all this shit about women. Do you have a fucking vagina?
Corey, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Why are you telling me
Connor,
about
women? Why are you so belligerent? Why are you so belligerent?
What is wrong with you? Because you make no fucking sense as a 17-year-old.
I make total sense. I'm 22.
Telling me how I'm going to live my life.
Connor, I'm 22. Are you really
anything in your entire fucking life?
Connor, I'm 22. Connor, I'm 22, and you're currently on a stage given a mic by me.
You told me 3 days ago you were 8.
That's not me. Monica, thank you for the subscription. You didn't talk to me. Totally serious. You didn't talk to me. I never said I was fucking 18. This is how I know it. You didn't talk to me. You 100% didn't talk to me. Who the fuck did you talk to? Dean was 19 back then, but Dean just had his birthday and is 20 now. And I'm not 17. Where the fuck did you get these numbers? I didn't see shit like this, bro. What is wrong with you, dude? He clearly didn't talk to me. Corey, think of the dollar.
Hey, can you still show me one thing on Kamala's website that she's running on?
Dude, look up Kamala. Say Kamala. Can you say Kamala?
No, I want you to pull it up on your green screen.
I want you to say Kamala first.
Kamala.
Okay. And now, no, I'm not gonna bring it up on my green
Why
screen.
not?
I've already told you a million times.
Because there's nothing to fucking show.
I've already told you. You can hear her saying it. She said it out loud, right? And I'm not going to get a screenshot and going off of my live to have you here alone to spew random bullshit on my live while I go find a fucking screenshot to show you and save on my iPad. Get a fucking grip. I'm not going to show you shit. Go look it up yourself. Go do your own shit. I don't give a fuck. If you want to have a conversation about legitimate policy, let's do so. Name me one policy that Donald Trump. Hey, Connor. Name me. I just named you multiple things. Name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced get past to benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. Tell me.
I lived a better life.
That's not a policy. Connor, name the policy.
1,000%.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Connor, I met my girlfriend. That does not mean that's Harris that did that. Okay,
You know what-
Biden didn't get me to meet my girlfriend, but it happened under the administration. Do you realize how much of a ridiculous statement that is?
You know what bothers the fuck out of me?
You being fucking misinformed. That's what bothers me.
Listen
the conspiracy, the fact that I have to argue conspiracy rather than substance.
If you could not mute me for 3 seconds, I would.
You're not muted right now. I'm sorry to break it to you.
One thing.
I'm sorry to break it to you. You're not muted currently.
Explain this to me, okay?
What?
You guys have been in power for 12 out of the last 16 years.
I've heard the same thing from like a million Republicans.
But Kamala,
you guys all heard Trump say it. Like Trump said it recently, and you guys are all fucking parroting that shit like crazy, dude. It's unbelievable. That's for presidency, genius. How is it for the Senate? How is it for the House? Tell me. How is it for the Supreme Court? Okay. So how is it for local communities? Tell me what Republican cities were prospering. Tell me.
Where do you live?
I live in California. I live in Los Angeles.
Do you own a house?
No, I do not.
Why?
I'm 22.
Why?
Why? That's just how when I was
bought my first
born.
house when I was 22.
Cool. Good for you. I don't know where I want to live later in life, so I don't know. I'm not going to buy a house until I know for sure
It's a
where I
great
want to
investment. Why is it not a great investment now?
It could be a good investment for a place that
It's
I would
not.
want to live for a long term. I don't know where I want to live yet.
No, back then when I bought my first house, it was a great investment no matter what because I could always turn it for a profit. I could make money on it.
Okay, but I also don't want the obligations that come with having a house right now. Right?
Why?
I'd rather rent.
Capital gains tax? Do we want to talk about capital gains?
I can put my money in any other investment.
No. Let's talk about capital gains tax for a little bit. Do you know what? What did you say you were? 22? You don't own anything. Do you know what capital gains means?
I mean, I do own things, yes.
What do you own?
A capital gain would be like the amount of money that you'd make from like a particular investment. That would be the capital gain.
Oh, you don't have to explain it to me. I've owned things.
You asked what's a capital gain.
No, I'm asking you, have you ever owned anything to experience that, and that might change your mind? But that's I don't mean to come at you for your age because of your age.
That's what you're doing, Connor.
No, but it's because you don't understand. You've never lived through certain things that people are frustrated about, and you get on here and try to tell people to vote and do a thing a certain way, and you've never experienced it before. I own a business. I've bought multiple houses and real estate, and it absolutely changes my life based off of an election.
Connor,
you're one here.
Do you have a uterus?
Kid,
hey, Connor, do you have a uterus?
I should vote a certain way based off.
Hey,
Connor,
Connor, do you have a uterus?
This is my entire point.
So why are you trying to tell women what they're doing with their bodies? Tell me.
Not.
One, think of the 23-month subscription.
We're
Thank you so much.
not.
Yes, you are. When you leave it up to the states, that restricts women's access to abortion. 1/3 of women have a restricted access to abortion. If you don't have a uterus, why are you doing that? If you didn't experience it, Connor, you didn't experience it. You never experienced it. So tell me why specifically you should have the right to control what goes on for another person when you didn't experience it. I'm not trying to be like this, right? Right, but that's just the reality, man. Like, you haven't experienced that, right? Like, dude, Connor, do you see how fucking ridiculous I can make you seem just by arguing against you because I've critically thought about these things? Critically think. Don't just like believe what's culturally popular at the times. Okay.
It's amazing that somebody with a dick, maybe you have a dick. I'm assuming so. Maybe I shouldn't.
It's hilarious how you dispute basic aspects of me because you're projecting because you don't have an argument against me.
You don't want to talk about finances.
You're so mad. You're so mad.
Actually matters.
You got dunked on.
Actual American.
I'm sorry, Connor. You got dunked on, and you feel demasculinated. So what you have to do is you have to come to try to attack things that you perceive of me as masculine or not masculine in order to be able to demean me to make yourself feel superior. Okay, to feel like you're more masculine. But I'm sorry to break it to you, Connor. That's not masculinity. What you just showed, sir, that's an insecurity. I'm sorry to break it to you, right? Under your own view, since you don't consider insecurities to be masculinity, right? That's funny. Under your own view, you consider it an insecurity. Hilarious.
I asked you a question about
Mary. Thank you for the $20 from my uterus. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Mary in the comment section. Garrett, thank you for the $5.
I asked you a question about capital gains, and you turned it to abortion. And I
answered it. I answered what capital gains is.
I didn't ask you what capital gains was. I've lived it. I know what the $10.
Thank you so much.
Capital gains is. I said,
then what was your question?
As a 20-year-old, you don't understand the benefits and everything from owning a house and buying something and losing money and playing the market and everything. And all you want to talk about is a fucking vagina that you don't even have.
Okay, so again, you're saying that I can't talk about these. I asked
you to talk about fucking finances, and
you're saying I don't have. Listen. I want you to listen for a second. I'm comparing a certain thing. Okay, appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. You're saying I can't make an argument on this, and I can't talk about this because I've never experienced it. But you're not saying that for your own views as it relates to abortion. So what I'm calling out is your hypocrisy. And you feel it. You realize that. You realize you have no argument against that. So you're attacking me personally.
I am absolutely attacking you personally because you're attacking me personally. So I'm just making the playing field even.
Only in response. So you think I'm so uneducated and stuff. So do you have a degree in hey Connor?
Anything about you being uneducated.
Connor, do you have a degree in economics?
I do not.
So who tells anyone that you have the ability to make any claims about how the economy is doing or what it is for the average person? From an macroeconomic lens.
You can flip this any way you want, but all you Democrats and liberals.
Wait, Connor, you said I don't have experience with these things, so I can't make an argument, but I do have a degree in economics. So I do have experiences with that. You don't, so I can make these claims. You can? Is that your view? Is it your view that you don't have experience with how the economy functions from an macroeconomic lens, that you can't make these macroeconomic claims about how the economy is doing?
Well, if you say you have an economic
Sanford, thank you for the $5. Alec, thank you for the $15 for Connor's Big Mad. Thank you so much. And Corey, thank you for the $1. Christina, thank you for the 10.
If you have an economic major, and degree, right?
Yeah.
And I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Right?
You said
and
it,
I
not me.
brought it up, and then you're coming at me. Why don't we talk about it?
Okay, let's talk about it. Give me anything.
I'm asking you.
Okay, Connor, what's a market equilibrium? Tell me.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about this bullshit.
What is a
shit that you learned in a fucking book? Let's talk about.
I learned this in high school. What's a market equilibrium?
You just told me that you don't own anything.
I appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you. I learned this in high school. What is a market equilibrium?
Is that magic? Is it rich? No, it's fucking.
I don't know. Do you want me to Google it like you did when you were in college?
It's the intersection of demand and supply. Aggregate demand, aggregate supply.
Okay, well that's pretty cool because that actually, if you put that forth right to what your economy that is going in the way that it is, how does that make sense to you? Supply and demand.
$3. Yeah.
Supply and demand, right?
Yeah. So I'll give you. So here, I got you, Connor. I'll answer.
Economic.
I got you. I'll answer the question.
Right.
I'll answer the question. Be quiet. So
I mean, I'm an idiot. I didn't go to college. That's a basic.
So do you want me to explain it to you, or do you just want to keep saying dumb things?
No, I would love for you to explain.
Okay. So, for example, right, as it relates to Kamala Harris's policy as it relates to the housing crisis. She wants to give a $25,000 subsidy for new homes, right, for first-time home buyers, which is going to spur the creation of houses in places where people want them, right, for new homes. So that's going to allow for there to be a greater supply. So when the subsidy is removed long term, there's a greater supply.
Do you know what happens when that if she were to put that in place? You know what happens with that?
What?
You can get $25,000 to buy a house. Do you know what interest rates will do?
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. You don't know what interest rates are.
No, I know. I mean, it's common economics. The interest rates will go literally back to fucking teens.
No, they won't.
You've literally seen it right now.
No. So you have no clue what you're talking about.
You have low inventory and low interest rates, or you have high inventory.
Connor, don't tell me it's common economics when you didn't know what market.
I've literally owned multiple properties. You can't tell me at 17 that I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah, and this is why people have shitty landlords.
I don't give a fuck what you learn in college.
Connor,
I literally have lived this.
And this is why landlords have the reputation they do. Okay, you are the reason.
You're talking about landlords.
Yeah, you know.
They
okay.
love this shit because they rape you guys that rent it.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's a terrible.
I don't give a fuck about using
You're fucking
the word.
weird, Connor. You're fucking weirdo, dude. You're such a weirdo. Carrie, thank you so much for the $1. Austin, thank you for the $5. And Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, Brownie, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Connor, you're why MAGA will never get over the label of weird.
Don't talk about MAGA. I'm not MAGA. I'm
Yes,
just
you are.
I'm a normal fucking dude that has learned through the years.
No, you're not. You're not normal.
I've lived it.
Bethany, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Don't tag me to something that you just want to like portray on a fucking banner. That's not me. I'm just a normal American that has lived life and learned through the ages and know what I want to vote for.
Nathan, think of the $10 from a homeowner. Connor is wrong. So, will you listen to Nathan? Are you listening to Nathaniel?
I don't know who the fucking Nathaniel is.
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So Connor, I think you're just like trolling and you're ridiculous. So
I'm not trolling, dude. It's frustrating to me that
Corey,
people
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Are literally ruining our country. That's all.
Yeah, that's
I
you.
got.
That's you, Connor. I'm trying to make it so that you can't ruin the country. Okay. That's you. That's the projection right there. That's the projection.
You're on here just portraying obscure things to people.
Obscure things? What do you mean obscure things?
You're literally just blasting out shit that you literally can't even tell me what Kamala is running on. Show me your website.
Kamala. I'm not going to show you on a green screen. I've already told you multiple things. I gave you the child tax credit. I gave you the earned income tax credit. I gave you the first time home buyer subsidy. I gave you the things as it relates to medical care in terms of the medical debt and the negotiating prices with Medicare. I can give you the expansions of ACA. Blaine, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I can give you the $2,000 cap for pharmaceutical drugs out of pocket, the $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors in the that was in the Inflation Reduction Act. So I gave you multiple things. You're not listening to anything. I gave you facts. I gave you substance, and you've given me nothing but literally man-child.
Hey, Parker. Who pays for the stuff that they're talking about being free and discounted?
Again, that would be people whose income over $400,000 a year. The unrealized gains
Not
on
true.
100 people who have wealth over 100 million, and the corporate income tax going up to 28%, which is the lowest effective tax rate that it would be, literally by any Democrat in the modern era. Okay, again, that it was 35 under Obama. It was even higher under previous administrations.
How was Obamacare? How great was that?
The Affordable Care Act has helped millions of Americans.
Really? Who?
Yes. Abel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You were like 16.
Connor, but I also know that due to the Affordable Care Act, I still have coverage, right? My sisters have coverage until they're 26.
You just told me that your dad is very wealthy, and you
Abel,
literally
$5.
you probably still to this day don't have to worry about health care.
So again, in terms of worrying about, I don't have to worry about healthcare because I have health.
Care?
Yeah.
You
like,
pay
like
for your own.
I went to the ER recently because of like I had COVID a bit ago, and it really hurt. Like I was like
You went to
throwing
the
up a bunch.
ER for COVID.
So things happen to me. I'm not going to explain to
At
you what happened to me,
20
but think what you want. So again, I went
You
there.
went to the
Obviously, I
ER for
paid for it.
COVID at 22.
Yeah.
Last
So
week.
I was not last week. This was a few months ago, probably at this point a month or so. It was related to literally me being extraordinarily dehydrated. I needed like an IV.
You needed an IV, so you went to the ER.
Bethany, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's where you get an IV.
I mean, you could have just drank a Gatorade.
No, I couldn't drink at the time because I was throwing up over and over again.
Could it have been like the flu?
No, it was COVID. I tested for COVID.
Oh.
I tested positive for COVID.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, what was your point of doing this?
No, I'm just still, I come on here and watch you talk about obscure things. I just really would like to hear one thing that Kamala is actually running on as a president that she actually has never been voted for. She pulled at 0.3% in the primaries in 2020, and now
No, she already was out of the race at that point because she was out of the race at that point because she joined Biden and she ended up being the vice president. So it's ridiculous
Not
that you can't
true.
acknowledge that. She during the primaries was
She didn't
pulling
even
7
make
to
it
15.
to Iowa, dude.
She during the primaries was pulling 7 to 15%. I hope you know that.
You didn't even make it to Iowa.
Listen, because she dropped out. She dropped out to join Biden.
How old were you when that happened?
Well, I voted. I was 18.
That was your first vote.
Yeah.
Do you regret it at all? You don't regret it.
Nope. I mean, I didn't vote for a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government, the guy who tried to restrict women's access to abortion. Yeah, I didn't vote for that guy. No.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for that maniac.
I didn't.
That's what he is. That's what he's gonna be recognized by the history books. Hope you know that. Your kids will learn about how terrible the guy you support is.
I literally died.
No, this will go in 2020. It'll go down as like
when Donald Trump tried to coup our government and Republicans still supported him after. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. We literally have recorded evidence for like the first time in history, literally the best recorded evidence of how conspiracy controls people to vote for horrible people. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. How because of misinformation, you are going to follow a guy that is actively trying to undermine our democracy. Bethany, thank you for the $2. Amy, thank you for the $10 for Connor is weird. Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, that's a new word for you guys.
Vanessa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Vanessa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the confetti as well. But yo, W Vanessa in the chat.
That's your guys' new word. It's weird.
Yeah, you are weird. Kel, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kel. Connor, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Please kick Connor. Connor's everywhere. Can't handle this anymore.
That you're an economic major and you can't talk to me about capital gains.
I did. I talked to you about it. What do you want to know?
Talk to me about it.
What do you want to know about?
You mute me every time I fucking try to speak.
Connor, I didn't mute you every
time. Tell me what
speak.
capital gains is.
I already told you. So again, yeah. So capital gain, right, is where you get like money from an investment. The investment grows, and then from the growth minus the original investment, that is a capital gain.
Okay. Have you experienced capital gains anytime in your lifespan?
Yeah, I have an IRA.
You have an IRA. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you think that with who you're voting for, that IRA will ever benefit you in life?
Yes.
Do you think it'll grow?
Absolutely.
How?
In the past 50 years, it's gone up 6% to 8% a year on average.
68?
6 to 8%.
Okay. Do you think it will continue to do that?
Yeah.
Why?
All-time highs.
Huh?
All-time highs.
All-time highs.
Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you have to eat in the mic? Debbie, thank you so much. I appreciate the
I think that you
$20 on
forgot
Venmo.
that
Thank you
you're
so
on a
much.
fucking
Barbara, thank
camera
you for the
and you can't tell
$5
me
for
that with a
history will not be
straight
kind to
face.
the MAGA cult. Yes, that's so true. John, thank you for the $5 for thank you so much. Thank you for changing my mind on politics and keeping me and helping me see the truth. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, John. That's so great to hear. Carrie, thank you so much for the $10.
Look at this.
Thank
Look
you
at
so much.
this.
Make America Trumpless again. MATA. So true. Appreciate the confetti. MATA. MATA. Make America Trumpless again.
You can't tell me with a straight face that. You had to go on your little scream fest about $5,
MATA.
$2,
MATA.
$10.
MATA. Let's make this country MATA. Felicia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So again, I don't know why you're voting for Donald Trump. Donald Trump's a threat to this country. Donald Trump's a threat to women. Literally, he has a violent sexual history. I have a question. Do you think someone who is a violent sex offender, do you think they should be able to get access to a gun?
Why are you such a fucking asshole?
Oh, you're so mad. Oh, why do you make me look bad at an argument? Wah, wah.
Dude, he is. He can't see it.
Oh, you don't have a response? Oh.
I've given up, Parker.
Oh.
I heard your mom's a man.
Okay, that's ridiculous. You got no. I just silenced you. I can hear the crickets.
No, you're an economic major.
Kurtz, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Money.
Yes,
Claim
and
you're
you
an
got
economic
dunked on.
major and you
I am.
can't tell me what capital gains is.
I did tell you what capital gains is.
Tell me again.
Again, it's going to be like the new asset value minus original asset value, right? When you pull it out. Right? There are unrealized and realized capital gains. Realized is if you pull it out, unrealized is if it's just in the investment in the stock. Right? Say, for example, property tax is an unrealized tax. Right?
Is the unrealized tax from Kamala at 25%? Is that true?
Over wealth over 100 million.
Over 100 million. Are we sure? Do we have that in writing? Can you show me off your wonderful?
She said it. Connor, you can look it up yourself. You can look it up yourself.
I can look it up myself. I thought you were the. Show me.
You do it.
Why should I do it? You're the mastermind.
Because you have to listen to her say it. So literally look up Kamala Harris, that, and you'll find it.
I looked up KamalaHarris.com every time, and I asked you 1,000 times at this point.
Have you listened to her any of her rallies? Have you listened to her speak? Connor, have you listened to her speak at all?
And I asked you to give me one policy, and you
I gave you multiple.
refused to tell me one policy.
I gave you multiple.
Running on,
I gave you like 8. I gave you like 8.
You did not give me 8. I don't want some fucking 18-year-old to tell me. I want Kamala to tell me.
I'm 22.
And she has done one interview and has not told me shit.
She's done an interview. She's said it at rallies.
I can't find shit. And then you're trying to sit here and tell me that you want me to vote for her.
Connor, what's your BAC level?
Why I should vote for her? Because the background of your thing is, I'm voting for Trump.
Connor, what's your BAC?
I'm voting for Harris. Why are you voting for Trump?
Connor, what's your BAC? What's your BAC?
I'm just trying to ask you why I should vote for Harris, and you have not told me
Hey, Connor, what's your BAC?
I should vote for Harris. I go to the website.
Yep. Yeah. What's your BAC?
And then I try to find something online. Where's the policy? And I cannot find one fucking thing.
Connor, listen. Hey, Connor, do I need to mute you? Do you want another baby bottle? Because you keep crying.
Elected for her to be.
Dude, he just keeps crying, dude. He keeps crying. I got to put the baby bottle back in. He's gonna cry all night and keep me up. You're keeping the whole house up, Connor. Connor, why are you crying, Connor? Are you hungry, Connor? Austin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Are you hungry, Connor? Do you not feel good, Connor?
Connor, you know who I'm? You talk like that too.
Hey, Parker. If you can put on your green screen, I'm gonna be calm for a second. If you can put on your green screen,
Connor, we've already gone on for this so many times. Appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much. Oh no, he shit himself, chat. Oh fuck, dude. Now I have to clean this up. I'm gonna be up all night taking care of this kid. Right, Connor, come on.
Your policy on our website.
Andrew, thank you for the $2. Name a policy on our website. Yeah, the $25,000
calm
subsidy
down,
for
dude.
first-time home buyers, right? For new homes.
First time home
one,
buyers. Great
right?
time to buy a house. What's she gonna do?
I can keep going.
She's
Do you want
been
me to
in
keep going?
office already. She's gonna do it.
Hey, I'm gonna keep telling your friend more of them. So let me do that real quick, please. Is that okay? Capping the cost of pharmaceuticals out of pocket at $2,000 a year, allowing Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. She specifically wants to limit the effect of credit. Limit the effect of medical debt on someone's credit.
I'm gonna find this kid in California and fucking slit his throat.
So crazy is that you can just turn your phone off.
Yeah, you heard it, bitch.
What a fucking gross human, dude. I can't believe I made him so mad that he said that, chat. That caught me off guard, bro. That's so crazy, bro. You see how mad I get them? Just for showing them that they're wrong? And like also, by the way, everyone that's in the room that he was just in didn't call him out for that, by the way. I just want to let everyone know that. That's how insane they are. You know what's appalled to you? They all just heard the person right next to them say that to someone they politically disagreed with, and they're not scared of him, by the way. They're going to stay around that guy. Would you trust someone like that around your family? Around people you care about? I wouldn't. I would not. I'm out of there immediately. Kenna, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Dude, if I heard one of my friends say that on the phone, person would not be my friend. Jesus. That's just like such an insane thing to say. Like he legitimately meant that.
I'm scared.
You know what's up, how old are you?
24.
Appreciate the relax, Goose. Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I wanted to bring up, so Kamala said that she'll give like first-time home buyers like $2,500, I think. So
25,000.
25,000. So my thought on that is kind of just like, well, then home builders are just going to raise their prices, and there's no point.
Yeah, that's to incentivize more people to build housing. So when they remove the subsidy long term, it is going to be the case that there's a higher supply, and then when they remove the subsidy, there's going to be lower demand but higher supply. So that will lead to deflation or disinflationary pressure. Think of that, mustache. Thank you so much. Secondly, as it relates to that, we're going to offset the lack of affordability with the increase in pricing with a subsidy. So it helps people afford it, right, and incentivize more building.
I'm kind of uneducated, but can you like break it down for me? Because for me, I don't understand the correlation.
Joseph, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah. So for example, like in economics, there's supply and demand. If you increase demand, right, that increases the price. If there's an increased price, a supplier has more of an incentive to produce that particular good or service, right? So if that's the case, then they're going to create more housing in places where people want them, which if we get rid of the subsidy long term, that supply would have already been built. So it would lead to a greater amount of supply long term, which would lead to lower levels of pricing than what we would expect if we didn't have this in place. In the long term.
Okay, well, what about when inflation was at its lowest when Trump was president?
So it wasn't at its lowest, but it being at its lowest isn't necessarily a good thing. We want it between like 2 to 3%. That's to like stimulate growth in the economy and to reduce the value of people's debt. So it gives them more of an incentive to invest. So actually having some level of it also produces wage growth in our economy, which we think is good. So like some levels of inflation is good. We're actually at 2.9% annually right now, which is the same as what we were in like I think 2018.
You said 2.9?
2.9, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to think if I have any other points.
Also that was due to global. That happened like in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. It didn't just happen in the United States.
So then, okay, well,
Karen,
how
thank you for the $1, and Joseph, thank you for the $10.
why am I paying like an arm and a leg for some blueberries at the store then?
Well, it depends where you go, right? Do you go to like the cheaper stores, or do you go to like Whole Foods?
I try to go to Walmart.
Okay, well, I mean, I think it depends where you go, but like clearly, the prices have gone up. There's corporate greed involved. There's Again, supply chain issues that related to COVID. Gas prices have gone up, so transportation is more expensive. So as energy prices go down, which the Biden-Harris administration has done things to like reduce that, there's going to be less of that type of issue. But, like also, I would just like look for different stores because there are stores that do sell like fruit for less. Dorothy, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. Like I saw this one video I responded to where this person was complaining about $14 grapes because they went to Whole Foods. If you go to like Aldi's, it's like $4 in a lot of places, right? For like the same size of grapes that they were showing.
Okay. So what about sorry, I'm not okay. Question though. So back to like the 25,000 down thing for housing. Do you have a source for me that I can read myself later?
For which one? Sorry?
For the housing.
Oh, for how economics works?
Yeah.
Well, I just told you how it works, but like you can go to like economics textbooks, you can hear different economists talk about it. You just have to learn how supply and demand works.
Okay. So these are
go to any public library near you and like pick up like an economics textbook if you want to read about that, or you can look it up on the internet. Just look up like how do subsidies work? Right.
Okay.
Right? Look up things like that. There are lots of videos. I don't know if Khan Academy does like econ videos, but appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. But like, there's plenty of YouTube videos that are econ teachers that are like econ lectures that will explain it to you.
Okay. So
they'll say the same thing I just told you. Like I have a degree in economics. I learned this in class, so it's like
yeah.
Like I already did that, so you can just take the information I gave you, or you can fact check it. You'll see it's true.
So it's kind of just, these are kind of just points that were brought up over dinner by my in-laws that are Trump supporters. I'm actually not MAGA, and I wanted to know how to respond to them. So I wanted to thank you.
Tell them my live. Tell them my live. Okay. And if you want them to come on, I'll debate them too. But yeah, I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Parker.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Hey, Connor, by the way, you're Christian, and you did say that to me on live. I just want to let you know your God is not going to like that. Jalen, how old are you?
28.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm voting for Harris.
Base! Yo, thank you so much. That's a W for them. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Jalen Hurts. I want to see Jalen Hurts win again. That'd be cool. Cool to see the Eagles win. Day, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $1.24. Dorothy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Yeah, the people today recently I've been very unhinged actually. So I don't know. I was very nice to them. So I don't know why they were, but yo, what's up? How old are you?
48.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I align a little more with the conservative policies.
Okay. Like what policies?
Before the policies, I want to talk to you about the grape situation that you constantly talk about.
Okay, I'll ask you the questions then. Like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yes, I would.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 10 children?
Sure. Do you know the
20?
difference? Do you know the difference between
Katie, think of the $7. Thank you so
between
much.
liability and criminal? Do you know the difference?
Tammy, think of the $2. Yeah.
What's
so
the difference?
Would you let someone
What's the difference between criminal
and civil court? Standard of evidence, preponderance of evidence versus beyond a reasonable doubt. Now let me
which
finish,
is much easier to prove.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Sure.
Yeah, so would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
Sure.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually
civil and criminal are two different things. Civil and criminal are two different things.
Would you let them?
Burden of proof is much
Can I ask you
easier.
another question, Jerry?
Burden of proof is much easier civilly.
Okay, I understand. You'll get to say everything you want, right? So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
I would civilly liable.
Can you answer the question? Let me
yes,
please.
Yes to all of them.
I haven't
yes
even
to all of them.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep giving you insane reductios, and I want you to listen.
Okay.
Fine,
Would you let someone,
brother.
would
You could
let
call them
someone held
insane.
civilly?
There's a
Hey,
big
listen.
difference between
Jerry, do I need to
civil
mute you,
and
sir?
criminal.
Sir, do I need to mute
Big,
you?
big difference.
Do I need to mute you? I don't
You're
know
an
why you're like
interrupter as
you're
well, my
crashing out.
friend. You're an interrupter
I've been
as well.
very nice to you, Jerry. Now, would you like to
Sure,
keep that
I'll be nice.
niceness,
Go ahead.
or do
Go
you want me
ahead.
to like muzzle you?
My man, don't talk to me like that.
Well,
You're a
I'll
little
talk to you
kid.
however I want.
Do not talk to me like that. Okay?
Do you need a Kleenex?
I do not need a Kleenex. Not
okay,
at all.
So then be quiet, chill out, be a man.
I am a man. Let's go.
Okay, so then chill out.
I'm chill,
Don't
brother.
be a man child. If you're a man, don't be a man child.
Okay, with
chill.
the names. Okay.
Well, you're the one that's crashing out on my live.
Okay.
You're
names.
unhinged. Bill, thank
Yes,
you.
I'm
Thank you
unhinged.
so much.
Yes. Totally unhinged.
Yes, you're absolutely unhinged.
Yes, you're right.
Alexis, thank you for the $10.50.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you so much. I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Don't
What are your
talk to me
questions,
like
dude?
that. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are weirdos. Yeah. So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child babysit
Yes.
your kid?
Yes.
You'd let them babysit your kid.
Yes.
Okay. So, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing 100 kids, you'd let them
Yes.
take care of your child?
Yes.
Would you let them own a gun?
Yes.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of murdering 6 million people take care of your children?
O.J. Simpson was held civilly liable of murder.
You don't think he was guilty?
No, he was proven not guilty by a jury of 12 peers.
So I have a question. Do you accept Trump's criminal court for the felonies?
Not as felonies, because anybody else who's been charged with that.
This guy's
anyone
a joke,
else,
dude.
Anyone else who's been.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to point out why that's crazy. So you said the reason why you don't accept the sexual abuse in any of these cases is because it's a civil court, not a criminal. But I asked you about a criminal court, and you don't even accept that one. So like, dude, I just think this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Dude would let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 100 children take care of his kid and be a babysitter for his kid. Thank you, the Corky. Thank you so much. I honestly, genuinely think that since he has admitted this on a live, he should not be able to have children. Like literally, he should not be able to be a parent. Right? That's a threat to the children of this country. That's a CPS call type shit under my book. Okay, that's some insane shit. Okay, that's some insane shit. And I think people from the left wing and the right wing can say that. Like, that's some insane shit. Okay. Check that hard drive, bro. That is insane. Jerry, now you can unmute.
My man, what do? You just mute people and
yes,
speak about. Okay.
Yeah. With what you just said, I'm gonna.
Was
mute
Trump?
You. Yeah.
Was
you're
Trump?
insane.
Was Trump found guilty by jurors?
Yes.
No, he wasn't.
He was.
I'm not talking
9
about
people.
sexual assault. I'm not talking about the sexual assault.
Oh, for the felonies?
You talked
Yeah.
about the 34 felonies.
Yeah, there was 12 people.
No, there wasn't. It was by a judge.
It was by a jury of 12 people.
It was not by a jury.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. You're lying. You're sitting there lying.
I'm not lying.
It was not 12 jurors in the case.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
It was a judge, dude.
Nope, it was the jury.
No, it wasn't. And anyone else who was charged with that crime, it was a misdemeanor.
Okay, so no, because there's a predicate crime of election interference. So you just don't know how it would be a first-degree felony in the state of New York, Class E felony.
So one felony.
34. 34 counts of falsifying business records.
33 counts that would have been misdemeanors for anyone else.
Nope.
For anyone else besides Donald Trump.
Not if they did the same thing as Donald Trump.
Yes, they did. There's numerous cases with the same charges.
No, falsifying business records with the predicate crime of
There was
election
numerous
interference
cases.
is different from just falsifying.
You could look it up. There was numerous cases with the same stuff, and they were misdemeanors.
No, I just told you the difference. Hey, Jerry, the difference is the predicate crime of election interference.
Okay. How many counts was that?
34.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Not all 34 counts were for...
You can find this from AP News. You can find this from NPR.
Not all 34 counts were for
find
election
this.
crimes. Not all 34 counts were for election crimes.
All 34 were for falsification of business records, and those
Not
had a
for
predicate
election
crime.
crimes. You're
And those
saying
had a
election
predicate
crimes
crime.
are.
Listen.
You're saying
the
you're
election interference is what raises it to a felony. Thank you for the hand art.
The election interference is one count.
No, so it's no. That's the predicate crime of each of these counts.
That is not the predicate crime for each of the counts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
No.
There are multiple predicate crimes, but this is one of them.
Okay, so one, like you just said, one, right?
I'm telling you that there are predicate crimes. Predicate crimes, appreciate the doc, thank you so much, where it specifically is what bumps it up from a misdemeanor to a felony. So maybe why other people have done
It doesn't bump
records,
every count to a felony.
This is why I'm issue. So it does. It does. That's literally what the criminal court indicated. I like how you said you accepted determinations of criminal courts earlier, but you actually don't. You don't accept any of the courts, right? Because if it goes against your own views, you won't accept it. So I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of domestic violence take care of children? Would you let them have custody? If they have domestic violence and abusing their children.
Civil liability is different than criminal.
So
Do you understand that?
So you'd let them have custody?
Do you understand that civil liability is 100 times different than criminal? Do you understand that?
Wait, but you didn't accept the criminal.
Do you understand I don't have to accept what you say. Do you understand the burden of
you're
proof?
crazy. Jerry,
Do you understand the burden
Jerry,
of
you're
proof
insane.
is much different for civil and liable?
I get it.
Do you understand that?
And it's really sad to see how bad people can be corrupted by partisan politics. And Jerry, you're a really sad example.
Nobody's corrupted.
Yeah, you are.
There have been millions of people who were innocent, but then charged liably.
Okay.
Millions.
Okay, to say there's been millions is a bit ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. There have been millions of people who have been found not guilty criminally.
Can you give me one source of that?
OJ. There's one source.
That's one person,
There's
not a source of millions.
There's
of people.
millions of them.
I'm asking you for a source that shows there's millions of people.
Google is the source, dude.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have a daughter?
If someone's civilly liable, civil and criminal are two different things.
Okay,
Ask
so
me
if Trump
if
was
someone was
criminally-
criminally liable,
Yeah.
yes, you're right. They don't deserve it. Yes.
Oh, okay. So if
Yes.
someone was, so would you
Yes.
vote for someone who is a convicted felon?
On those counts, yes.
You would.
On the counts put forward on Donald Trump, yes, I would.
But if those same counts were about sexual abuse, would you vote for him?
Nope.
So you wouldn't if it were a criminal court?
Nope. Of course not.
Because of what reason? The standard of evidence?
Because yes,
Okay, so
100%.
Jerry, what's your reasonable doubt in the case with E. Jean Carroll?
What do you mean? What's my reasonable doubt? She has no reasonable doubt.
So you said it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. What's the reasonable doubt?
That he actually committed the crime.
What? No, that's not a reasonable doubt. You just said that. You just said
What do you mean? What's the reasonable doubt?
What is it?
So,
No, I'm asking you. What's the reasonable doubt?
I don't know what her reasonable doubt is.
So if you don't know what the reasonable doubt is, to your own standard, it's beyond a reasonable doubt because you can't even conceive of a reasonable doubt.
My man, I didn't sit in the courtroom.
My man, you just got cooked. Sherry,
I
thank
did
you for
not
the
get
$20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate the $20.
Far from
Thank you
being
so
cooked,
much.
my man.
Tyrell,
Far
thank you for
from
the
being
$5. Thank you so much. And Brooke, thank you for the $26 for dealing with these nut jobs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brooke. DJ, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much as well.
Come on, man. So what's up? Let's continue.
I already gave you a response. You just got dunked on.
What did I get dumped on, dude? You're
What did we
asking me
just
to
talk
prove
about?
reasonable
Tell me,
doubt for a
what did we just
person
talk
I don't think was great. You're asking for reasonable doubt. Why am I proving her case?
What's the reasonable doubt? Tell me. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, you're telling me why you don't accept the determination. So what's the reasonable doubt?
The reasonable doubt that I don't accept it?
Yeah.
It wasn't proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
Appreciate that.
It
mustache.
wasn't
Thank you so much. So then why can't you mention a reasonable doubt?
Because I don't believe there was a reasonable doubt. What are you saying?
So what is the reasonable doubt? So if you said you don't believe that there's a reasonable doubt. If there's not a reasonable doubt,
I don't believe
well,
there was a reasonable doubt on her end. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yes.
so if there's not a reasonable doubt, you just conceded that it meets the standard of beyond a reasonable doubt, yet you still don't accept it.
Whatever word tricks you're trying to use, man, It's not working. Okay.
You said it yourself. I didn't use any word tricks.
What
You
did I
said it
say?
yourself.
So explain to me what I said.
You said
Because,
you said that there isn't a reasonable doubt.
right. There isn't a reasonable doubt. Therefore, he would not be charged criminally because
No,
I
that
didn't
means
believe.
that means he would be charged criminally because it's beyond,
Beyond
a
a
reasonable doubt.
doubt. What are you?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you
'cause
saying?
if it's beyond a reasonable doubt, that means that there's no reasonable doubt. You didn't know what the word. You didn't know what the phraseology of beyond a reasonable doubt meant, Chad. He didn't know.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah,
dude?
you did. Yeah, I'm totally.
You have to
serious.
prove
Jonah, thank you for the
beyond-
$10. Thank you so much.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, you have to.
Yeah, and
prove.
you already told me it was beyond a reasonable doubt because there was no reasonable doubt that you could identify. Thank you for the cap. Thank you, Taylor. Smartest MAGA for real.
I don't know.
He's
That makes no
lost.
sense. That what you're
This
saying
guy
makes no
needs
sense
a
to me.
map. He needs a map. Somebody get Chris Smooth.
Makes no sense to me. What you're saying.
Where are you going, bro? Where are you going?
I'm right here, man.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know where you're going, bro.
I know where I'm going.
No, you don't, dude.
You
said
said
you
you
said
talk
it.
like the man was charged criminally.
Well,
great.
according to your own standards, it would have met that. Sassy, thank you
Dude,
for the under.
you're just playing
thank you for
word
the under.
games. Okay, you're
Now,
playing
listen,
word
listen,
games.
Listen,
You know what I
Jerry,
believe and you know
Jerry,
what I
Jerry,
don't believe.
listen. Jerry,
Yeah,
listen.
sure.
You said there's no reasonable doubt.
My man, you're playing word
Correct?
games.
Is there?
You're
is there-
playing word
Do you
games.
agree? Do you agree?
You're
there's-
playing word games.
Do you agree? There's no reasonable doubt.
My man, you're playing word games.
Hey, Jerry,
believe
do you
there
agree there's no
wasn't-
reasonable doubt? Janelle, thank you
Listen,
for the $5. Thank you so much.
Criminal and liable
This
are
guy
two
is.
different things, my
That's not
man.
right.
You want to play word games? You can play word
Yeah.
games all you want.
So is
That's what
there
you
no
do all
reasonable
day.
doubt? Appreciate the paper crane.
Huh?
So is there no reasonable doubt?
What do you keep saying? There's no reasonable doubt.
Because you said there was no reasonable doubt, and if there's no reasonable doubt, that means it's beyond a reasonable doubt. Oscar,
Dude.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Dude, you're harping on one thing that means I don't know
That
what
means
your
you're
point
wrong.
is. Could you tell me what your point is?
I just described it.
What am I
Jerry.
wrong about? Tell me why I'm wrong.
You said there's no reasonable doubt, which means by your own standard, it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, so my
was
words are
proven
mixed
beyond a
up.
reasonable doubt.
My words are mixed up. You know what my point is.
No, I don't.
You're harping on one word, whatever.
You
I'm
said
not
there's no
understanding
reasonable
what you're
doubt.
saying.
So it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
My man, whatever you're saying is not making sense to me, okay?
Madeline, push you the $5. Thank
There's
you so
a big
much.
difference between criminal and liable. You sit here and say like it's criminal, like he was charged liably, right? Which is a much different thing than criminal.
Yeah,
It's
but
much
what was the
easier to
reasonable doubt?
prove liability
Jerry.
than criminality.
Kurtz, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jerry, what's the reasonable doubt?
What's whose reasonable doubt? What I don't understand what you're asking.
What is
me.
the reasonable doubt to believe that this didn't happen to E. Jean Carroll? What's the reasonable doubt?
The word of the person they're accusing.
Okay, so Donald Trump saying that didn't happen?
Yeah.
Okay, so even though he said that he never met her, yet there was a picture of them together and literally talking in social circles, and him saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a
I'm
deposition,
sure he's met tons.
but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife. So he lied, and we have multiple times of him lying, so we know his story's not true. So what is his statement again? Because he can't say it. He can't say he didn't do it because he keeps getting defamation suits for it. If he says he didn't do it, if he says he didn't grape E. Jean Carroll, he gets defamation suits. So I'd love for him to keep saying it because then we can keep taking money from him. That'd be great. I think that would be a moral good to force Donald Trump to keep saying that because that means that we can take more money from him. More and more and more money, and we can use that money for good. Right? Like, I think that's a great thing. I think that would be a moral good. Yo, thank you so much for the perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Stop muting me, bro. I'm not interrupting you. Stop muting me.
You
I'm
are.
interrupting your donations. Come on, dude.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll stop when you get your little donations. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Okay, no problem. Okay, could you tell your audience the difference between civil and criminal?
Yeah.
Because you sit there like he was criminally charged and convicted, which he wasn't.
So, okay. Well, he was a felony. You don't accept those. But again, the difference.
I didn't say I don't accept those.
You did
I
say
said that
So,
everyone
the
else who was
difference-
charged with those same
The
crimes.
difference between a civil court and a criminal court is the standard of evidence. Again, it is preponderance of evidence versus beyond a reasonable doubt. But I just asked you again, what is your reasonable doubt? Because it couldn't be tried in a criminal case because
His
of
word.
statute of limitations.
His word. It's her word against his word.
Appreciate the money again. Thank you so much. But we've
Why
shown
do
that
you- why
his
are
word
you
is
so-
lies.
Why
We've
are
shown
you
that
so
he's
on her
lying.
word? Why are
We've
you
showed
so
that
on
he's
her
lying,
word?
so there actually is no reasonable doubt based upon that standard.
My
Tasha,
man.
thank you for the $2.50.
Why is her word gold?
Because she didn't lie.
Oh, okay. So neither did Trump.
He did lie.
I mean,
gave
we
you
could both play
multiple-
that game.
Jerry, I
We
gave you
could both-
multiple. I gave you multiple instances where he lied specifically about these events.
You gave me. I heard one instance, and that
She
was
has
that
she has
he's in a picture
evidence.
with
She
her.
has evidence that is literally in accordance, is logically consistent with what her story is. Kristen,
Evidence.
thank you for the $5. Thank
Yeah,
you so
physical
much.
evidence or evidence by word of mouth.
So there is medical records. So there's physical evidence.
Okay. Well, I didn't see anything about medical records. So
Yeah, there are therapist notes.
Oh, therapist notes. Okay. That's
So-
okay. Sure. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So words once again, right? No
So-
physical
no,
evidence.
so the written down notes, right, are not physical evidence. The DNA on the dress.
That's
isn't-
word.
What about
That's
the
word
DNA?
by
What about
word.
the DNA on the dress that Trump wouldn't give up his DNA?
Okay. What about the DNA on Clinton's dress and the cigar he was shoving in over there?
I didn't.
Are you okay with that?
I never saw anything about that, but I'm not okay
Yeah.
with.
Read about it. Read
anything
about it,
that they would
dude.
do.
He was shoving the cigar right in there. Read about that in the Oval Office. But you're cool with that?
Wait, so again, are you talking about literally like a consensual circumstance?
Are you okay with the cigar being shoved and then being lied about? You're okay with that?
So again, if you're talking about, are you talking about Monica Lewinsky?
You know the situation, my man.
Are you talking about Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Monica Lewinsky.
That was consensual.
Okay.
So what was bad in that scenario was the cheating.
Okay. So you're cool with that?
No, I'm not cool with cheating. Sherry,
No.
thank you for the
You're
$35
cool with what he
on
did
Venmo. Thank you so
with
much, Sherry, for the $35. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sherry. Thank you so much. Donald Trump's cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant. Caitlin, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Oh, Amber is trying to come up. Let me get Amber up here. And Tasha, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you so much. What's up, Amber? How you doing?
Good, Parker. Can you hear me this time?
I do hear you. Hopefully the chat
Okay.
can. Chat, can y'all hear
Yeah.
Amber?
Yeah, I
You don't
might
have
be
to
a
mute me,
little
man.
bit.
I told you I'd be silent for your little donations.
Okay.
So, first, just to clear something up about the felony criminal trial, can you please show the guest that it was a jury trial
Yeah, I
and
got
not
you.
just a judge? Because he says it was a judge. I just want to clear that up for everybody.
Okay, it was a jury trial. My mistake. Jury trial. You're correct.
Yeah.
Jury trial.
Okay. So, what was the evidence presented in the E. Jean Carroll trial? The first trial, not the second trial. The SA trial.
You're asking me the evidence?
Well, yeah, you said that the case wasn't strong enough. You don't believe her. So, what was the evidence that was not convincing to you?
It was all word of mouth.
No, it wasn't actually.
Okay, so tell me what the physical evidence was.
So, first there was the medical records from when she discussed this with a clinical psychologist in 1996.
Words.
That were,
Words.
so let me explain that one to you and why that doesn't work. If you go to a clinical psychologist in the state of New York and tell them about something that happened to you, they're required to keep a record of that in state's evidence, in the state database. So when this trial came about, they subpoenaed those medical records. So she would have had to have made up a story in 1996 in anticipation
Right, because
that
no one
Donald
has
Trump
ever
was
made
going
up
to
a
run for
story,
president.
right?
So
No one has ever made a...
why would somebody make up a story just to tell their private therapist and then do nothing for 23 years? That is logically
Yeah, in
ridiculous.
hopes that he would run for president in the future. Like what?
Yeah, she would have had to have a crystal ball. And if you don't think that the medical records from a clinical psychologist are not used in criminal court
I
every
said they,
single
they could be used,
day,
yes. But what are
yeah,
they?
they're
Words.
official.
It's not
They're
physical evidence, it's
they're
words.
official. They're official medical records, which are technically physical evidence. They're physical documentation.
That's not physical evidence, ma'am. It's
It
words.
is.
It's her
It
words.
is
Is the
physical
DNA
evidence.
physical evidence?
What DNA?
There's DNA on a
So he
dress
doesn't.
that
You
were.
don't know about the DNA either.
Yeah, he doesn't know
So
anything.
Oh, there
about
was
the
so she has the dress from 40 years ago in plastic.
it was 23 years ago when she
So
came.
she has the
Yes, she
dress in
does.
plastic. Okay.
She has it's a suit. It's a suit dress that she
Okay.
has in one of those suit bags that she has kept in her closet ever since that day and never wore it again
Okay.
until she was photographed in it for a magazine after this happened.
Okay.
And there was DNA on the dress. The DNA on the dress was tested. It was found to be male DNA, unidentified male DNA. They tried for 2 years in litigation to urge Donald Trump to turn over his DNA to match it or to disprove this case and prove his innocence, and he refused.
Okay.
She also had,
why wasn't he forced to give his DNA?
because you can't compel somebody to give up DNA in a civil case,
Okay.
only
And
in a
that's
criminal
why
case.
there's a big difference between civil and criminal.
There is a difference between civil and criminal, but it's not as
A
big as you
very
think it
big
is.
difference. A
It's not
very
that
big
big.
difference. Yes, it
So,
is. Yes, it
so
is.
here's the thing: the
Did OJ?
evidence.
Was there DNA in OJ's case?
I don't remember. We're not talking about
Yes. Was
OJ.
he found innocent? Yes.
Yeah,
Was he found?
he was.
Was he found liable?
So
Yes.
here's the interesting thing about that. He's
Yes.
guilty. He did it.
Okay.
The criminal court got it wrong. The civil court got it right.
Okay. So you don't
Because they heard
believe
the
in
same.
so you don't believe in the justice system?
We do.
Nothing is 100% perfect, and you know that.
Thank you. You're right. Nothing is 100% perfect. So to
Right. So
sit up
according to
there.
you,
So to
so
sit. Can I
according to
speak?
you,
Can I
you should
speak?
no,
Can
no,
I
you can't.
speak?
So no. So according to you, we should throw out every single criminal conviction and every single civil liability because the court is not 100% perfect. That's what you would be concluding here. Just dismiss the ones you don't like, and believe the ones that you do. Of course, it's not perfect. We're human beings. But there was a lot of compelling evidence, including medical records that were subpoenaed from the state of New York that couldn't be tampered with because they were sealed, that were used in this case. That's pretty solid evidence, as well as the DNA that he refused to give over for 2 years. And what's weird to me is, why would my aunt, she's my aunt, by the way, beg him to give over his DNA for 2 years just so that he would turn it over and prove that she was lying? Why would she want him to do that?
I don't know. Tell me.
Because he's guilty,
You're
and
her niece.
yeah,
You're her
because
niece.
he did
Tell
it,
me.
and she knows because he did it, and she knows that he did it, and her confidence in that is 100%. Therefore, she wanted him to give over the
I'm
DNA
sure her
because she
confidence is
knew that
100%. Yeah.
because she knew there was a 0% chance that it would exonerate him and that it would prove her case. That's why she asked him to give over his DNA for 2
Was he
years.
ordered?
Sam,
Was he
thank you for the
ordered by the
$5. Thank you for the
court?
cap as well.
Was he ordered? Sorry to interrupt your donation. Was he ordered by the court to
you
give
should
his
be
DNA?
sorry.
I am sorry, dude. My bad.
No,
What do
you
you mean
can't. You
ordered?
can't.
No,
You
I
can't in a
already
civil court.
told you
We
they
already told
can't.
you this.
They can't do that
They
civilly,
can.
right? Yeah. So why would you
They can
willingly just give up
compel
your
you
DNA? Why would you willingly
to
give up
prove
your
your
Because it would
DNA?
have
innocence.
exonerated him.
To prove your innocence. If let's frame it this way. If Donald Trump knew that he didn't do this,
Right.
giving up his DNA would have immediately exonerated him, proved
Okay,
her
but
a
he didn't
liar,
want to.
and won him probably a ton more support.
Yeah.
Maybe you're probably right.
Because then
Yes.
then he would be the victim, but he
Yeah,
didn't
he
do
can use
that,
it as
did
an
he?
argument of, they're trying to come after me.
But he
And
decided. But
everybody would believe him. For sure, then,
Okay.
because he
Well, he
would be
decided not
proven by
to.
DNA to be telling
But
the
he
truth.
decided not to.
Yeah. Why
And
did he
and my
decide not
point,
to, Jerry?
listen, let me speak for a second, please. I let you guys speak. Let me speak. I actually just lost my train of thought real quick. Jesus Christ.
Because he's guilty. That's the reason why he didn't.
No, listen.
Yeah.
He's guilty liably, right?
He's legally responsible. That's what liability means.
Right. And which is much easier.
Legally responsible. Mhm.
Which is much easier to prove in a court of law.
I think people have a severe misunderstanding of the standard of evidence in civil cases and criminal cases. It's not that you have to. It's not that you can have weaker evidence.
Yes, you
It's the
can.
level of certainty.
It's
No,
the level of
it's
burden
not.
of proof.
No, it is the level of certainty of the evidence. In a civil case, if you have to be 51% or more convinced. In a criminal case, it's beyond a
100.
reasonable doubt. No, it's not 100. It's absolutely not. Please go read the Duke University study about the difference between
Right. So when
percentage
one
of
juror,
certainty in civil case and criminal case.
in a criminal case,
Because,
when one juror in a criminal case says not guilty, the person is not guilty.
well, no. If one person
Yes.
in a criminal case,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no. If excuse me, can I answer that?
Yeah, sure.
If one person in a criminal case is deliberating with the other jurors and says that he's not guilty, and the rest of them say he is, then guess what happens? A hung jury.
A hung jury.
Not a not guilty.
And
Yeah, that's
he's
not a not
okay.
guilty.
But
think of the
in
dollar.
lieu of that, are we done with the donation? I don't want to interrupt.
So my point was, they did a study on levels of certainty with, I think it was 90 judges and 1,000 jurors across the country. And they asked jurors and judges to say, what percentage of certainty do you believe beyond a reasonable doubt to be? And the answers varied anywhere from 60% to 99%. So it's different to each juror. It's absolutely not 100%. To some people, beyond a reasonable doubt means 60%. So we're talking about the difference between 51% to anywhere from 60 to 99%.
Okay, but what is it in a court of law, not in a study?
Chase, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo.
You know
thank you
what?
so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you know what
Julie,
a study
thank you
is?
for the $15. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Stop interrupting donations, ma'am, please.
They asked
Jerry, you be
judges and
quiet.
jurors who've served on jury trials and presided over trials what they use as a
Ma'am,
percentage when they
in a
made
court
their
of law,
decisions.
in a court of law,
Judges
it has
who
to
work
be
in courts of law.
100%.
Yep. No, it
What
doesn't.
happens?
That's
No, it
absolutely
doesn't.
false.
Can I
That's
speak?
absolutely
Go look
false.
it
Can
up
I
right
speak?
now.
Okay.
Go look it up
I'm
right now.
sorry, Jerry, but that's totally
not true.
Okay, listen.
That's not true.
When a jury is a hung jury, is the person convicted as guilty?
No, it's a hung jury.
Okay.
Lauren, thank
And
you
why
so
is
much
it a
for the
hung jury?
$10.
Because
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lauren.
They are not
No, it
convicted.
No,
They're not
it
convicted.
doesn't mean they're
I
not
won't use the
guilty. It's a
guilty word.
hung
They're not
jury.
convicted. They're not convicted.
Correct, and they usually retry the person until they get a decision, one way or the other.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, but they're not convicted guilty unless there's 100%.
What's your point? No, it's
Exactly
not 100%.
what I'm saying is my point.
You're not listening. It's not 100% certainty in each of the 12 people's minds.
On a study.
It's not 100. It's
On a
not
study.
100%. You're not listening. That's not what I'm talking about. In
Listen.
your scenario,
Right.
let me finish.
I'm letting you
In
finish. Go
your
ahead. scenario, if one juror is not convinced beyond a reasonable doubt, then there's a hung jury. That does not mean that each juror was not 100% convinced. That means one person was not convinced beyond a reasonable doubt. Right.
That's what that means.
Right.
There is no
Which then
such
means
thing
what?
as 100%.
Which
That
then
doesn't
means what?
exist.
There's a hung jury and the person is not convicted. That's what that means.
What is your point? We all know that, and then they're usually retried. What's the point?
Okay. And a lot of times there's more hung
The,
juries.
the
So
E.G.
my point
Carroll.
is,
So what?
if not every, can I make my point? If my point is, if not every jury member agrees, the person is not convicted. So you do need 100% of the jury to
Yes,
convict a
you need
person of a
100%
crime.
of you need 100% of the jurors to agree, and they did in
Yes.
E.G. Carroll's case. All of them. They were unanimous.
Civilly, not criminally, civilly,
So
which
there
is
you
much,
go.
and you don't need every juror in a civil case.
Yes, and I've already explained. Yes, you do. What are you talking about? This was a 9-juror trial,
Right.
and all 9 of them agreed. They were
Okay.
unanimous.
Yes. In
Every
this
single one of
case.
those jurors held
Yes.
Trump liable unanimously.
Right.
And in the defamation case, they with 12 jurors, they were also unanimous.
And could you explain to me the evidence difference between a criminal case and a civil case?
There isn't a difference between what kind of evidence is needed to be presented. It's just about the level of certainty of each juror of guilt
Raj,
or
thank you for the
innocence.
$3.
So
Thank
if
you
you
so
only
much. I
need,
appreciate
if
it.
you only need
And
11,
Mary, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
if you only need a level of certainty
Wait, Jerry,
of
do you believe in
50%.
God?
Point here.
Probably some.
Let's get back to the subject. Let's not get crazy here.
But
So
there's
the
evidence
point
for that,
here,
by the way.
Jerry, is that each one of these jurors was convinced more than they were not convinced. So they all believed her. And when they polled them, they said they believed her. Every single one of them said
Okay.
they were convinced and they believed her.
Okay. And what were
And
what
you
were their
can't really
affiliations? What was their political
3 of
affiliations on
them,
that jury?
3 of them were Trump voters and 6 of them were not.
Okay. Great.
And the 3 who were Trump voters also agreed that he did it.
Okay. With a 50%. So you have to be half sure. Half sure.
And when they spoke, and when the legal team spoke to the jurors after the case, the ones they spoke to said that they were way more than 51% convinced.
Okay, but let's face the reality that you only need half certainty to convict
More
civilly.
than half. No, you have to have
Okay,
more
51%. I'm sorry. So you only need 51% of certainty to prosecute or to charge civilly, right?
Yeah. And you said you
Yeah,
would let
and in a
someone who has a
criminal
50.
case-
So you had someone that you said you would let someone who has
50-50,
who has
dude.
over. Listen, you
It's
said you
50.
It's not
be
50.
quiet and
I'm
listen
sorry.
to what
Go ahead.
Jerry.
I'm sorry.
Be quiet.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Don't talk to me like that, dude.
I will talk.
Really
What?
want to get technical, it's from case to case. I would have to see evidence in a case to make a decision. You're just throwing things out. So
What
I was just
evidence-
guessing
what
you
evidence do you
because you
need?
won't let people speak unless they answer your questions.
So will you
I think
answer?
you're the man, and nobody could speak unless they answer your question. So I just yesed you. Okay. Okay. Now let's continue. Go ahead.
Okay, so then do you dispute that? Do you disagree with it now?
Disagree with what?
Like would you say that you don't believe that?
I would have to see the case in front of me to make my own decision. Right?
You'd have to see the case in front of you. Okay.
Yes.
So, okay.
Yes.
So if you're saying that you need to see the case in front of you, then why don't you accept the jury determination because they had the case in front of them?
My own decisions. Now, in this case, right, the case of her aunt, it's word against word. Okay?
No, it's medical records and DNA evidence and the testimony of the friends that she
Okay, so
told
DNA
against
evidence
his
that
word.
wasn't proved, right? Because he wouldn't give his thing. We agree
Correct,
that he
but the
wouldn't give his.
medical records are indisputable.
You're
That's not
talking
just
about a psychiatrist.
words.
That's words.
I
You're
don't think
talking
you
about
understand.
a psychiatrist.
I don't think you
I
understand
do
what medical
understand.
evidence
I
is. I don't think
totally
you understand.
understand.
They use that evidence in criminal court cases every single day. It is
They literally
medical
do.
evidence.
Okay, so it's medical evidence of somebody's word. Where's the?
Oh, you're
I
so weird.
know her very well.
I'm not weird. I'm just asking. Have you seen her videos
I know
lately?
her very. Yes, I know her very well.
Okay. They look kind of weird to me. So, yes, for me to
So here's the
question
thing.
it is
Here's
not
what
a
you're
bad
going
thing.
into.
I'm questioning.
Here's what you're.
Can I speak?
No.
Can
So
I speak?
No, because
No.
what you're questioning is your subjective opinion of a person outside the courtroom when you didn't read the transcripts, you didn't read the evidence, you didn't read the juror's decision, you didn't read the judge's notes on the case, and you weren't in the courtroom. So all you're basing your opinion off of is what you think of this woman, and I'm going to guess that you're viewing her through a lens of misogyny. Because you're a misogynist, because you don't believe her. And just because she's an eccentric person, we laugh at her all the time. She's wild. We know that.
I laugh at her too. I laugh at her too. She is wild. You're right.
Jerry.
She's. Why am I a weirdo? I'm agreeing with you.
That doesn't mean no. We're not.
Yes, we are. We're allowed to disagree.
Okay,
That's
vote
what
for
America
a rapist,
is.
then, Jerry.
We're
Then
allowed
vote
to
for a rapist.
disagree.
Then vote for a rapist, Jerry. Congratulations.
Okay, that's what you believe. I don't believe it. Sorry. We're allowed to have different opinions. I am sorry.
Okay.
That's what
Have a good
America
day,
is.
Yeah, and your
We're
opinion
allowed.
that you're going to vote for a disgusting man, a man that literally been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud,
Civilly
34
liable.
felonies.
Correct.
Tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he calls his daughter voluptuous. He said he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and bragged about it in front of Howard Stern. Right? He says
said
he
he
has
had
sex in common
with a daughter.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That wasn't weird or anything. Have you watched Trump's interviews saying that shit? A lot weirder than the stuff my aunt says. Guarantee
Seriously.
it.
But he will never acknowledge that. He doesn't call that
wasn't
weird.
weird. Clinton was sticking the cigars in, huh? That wasn't weird.
This guy just doesn't.
Why
this
are
guy
you
just doesn't
talking about
argue.
Clinton? He has absolutely nothing to do with Donald
It has
Trump and
to do
Eugene
with the
Carroll.
subject of the conversation. That's
It
why.
doesn't because
Yes,
that
it
was
does.
a consensual. That was a
Was that
consensual
weird?
relationship.
Was it weird?
Of course, it was weird. I think it was disgusting, and I can't stand Bill Clinton, and I wouldn't vote for him either. What's your point?
Okay. Millions
Yeah.
of people did.
So, like, I don't know what your
Okay.
point is.
My
Millions of
point
people
is,
vote for Trump.
it's America, and we're allowed to disagree. You guys sit up
You're not
here and
making
just
an actual
bash
point.
Okay, have a
people.
good day, Jerry. Bye. Have a good
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Bye, grape
Yeah.
apologist. Have a good one.
Take care. I'm here. Bye.
I mean,
here.
there's nothing
What's
else
up?
to say.
What's the next
He
subject?
didn't look at the evidence. He didn't read the transcript.
How do you know what I looked at?
I doubt he even.
How do
because
you know what
said
I
you
looked
didn't.
at? I did.
You said you didn't.
Literally,
Did
you
you at least
admitted
watch
to it not
his
happening.
deposition? Did you watch Donald Trump's deposition where he mistook E. Jean Carroll for his wife and then was like all confused? Did you watch that? Even though his only defense, he testified for 3 minutes before he gave up and got off the stand. His only defense was he doesn't know her and has never met her in his life. Even though in the deposition he mistook her for his own, and that she wasn't his type. Even though when they showed him a photograph of himself with her, he thought that was Marla. But she's not his type. Okay. It makes much more sense that he's telling the truth because none of this stacks up against him at all.
For real.
I keep getting muted. I don't understand.
Because you're ridiculous.
Because I'm ridiculous. Okay.
Yes.
Because you don't like my perspective. So that's why.
I think you're insane.
Okay. That's great. I'm insane then. Can we go to another subject? I'd like to talk about it. Yeah. Okay, I'm insane. Yes. Because I don't agree with you.
No, you quite literally are.
What are
it's not
you?
just because you don't agree
You're a
with
little
me. It's just
fucking
you're,
faggot.
You're,
That's what you are.
Look at him. Look at him.
There it is.
Literally immediately.
Poor
Look at that kid.
baby.
Poor baby. Little man child.
Aw, baby bottles in the chat for the baby.
Baby bottles in the chat for this guy. Actually.
Oh.
What a little baby.
It's so sad. You know, it's amazing that I can come up here and talk about this very personal matter that is extremely triggering, and I have never once resorted to slurs like that.
It's because
but women are too emotional to lead, Parker.
I know, right?
But
like that's their argument.
But who is it that gets up here and yells slurs and screams and rage quits all the time?
MAGA.
Yeah.
Literally MAGA.
All right, Parker.
I always appreciate you, Amber.
You know I'll be around. See ya.
Of course, I'll see you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Let me get them up. Do give it a second, everyone. All right. It didn't accept this person. Let me try the next. All right, everyone. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you tap that screen if you want to support me? As always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. I do appreciate everyone who's supporting me. All right, let's go to the next person. All right. Do give it 1 minute, everyone. Do you tap that screen? We're almost to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. That guest was so rude. Yeah, there's been a lot of insane rude guests recently. I don't know why they're like this. They're just like, I think they're just like freaking out for no reason. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Are you voting Trump?
No. I'm voting Kamala.
Kamala, by the way. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get it up to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
53.
Yo, Jonathan, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Is there a way you can turn off the background noise? But why are you voting Trump?
I just think he could run the country a lot better than Kamala.
Kamala, why do you think he's better at running the country than Kamala Harris?
Because the other foreign countries won't respect her at all. They'll just run over.
So why won't foreign countries respect her?
Because she's a woman.
Okay. So would you vote for or would you vote against someone who's black and you say we shouldn't elect someone who's black because there are racists?
I ain't got no problem with a black person. I liked Obama.
So why do you have a problem with a woman being president?
Not any woman like her. Like,
what do you mean?
Some women, I'd rather have Hillary Clinton than her any day. Like, Hillary is way smarter than her.
Oh, okay. So why is Hillary Clinton smarter than her?
She just knows that got more common sense than
okay.
Kamala.
Can you give me an example of Kamala Harris not having common sense?
I mean, look at how she talks about the school buses ride around and yellow school buses and electric school buses and all this.
Yeah, I have a question. How many branches of government are there?
3.
3. What are they?
I ain't even going there. I already know. I know that.
What are they?
I already know all it.
What are the 3 branches?
I ain't telling you.
What are the 3 branches?
Why are you going to ask something like that whenever we talking about something you can't defend her, so you had to try to throw off
No,
on
no.
me?
What I'm saying is that you say she has no common sense, but do you have common sense?
Probably not, but I know the three
Probably
branches of
not?
government. Yeah.
So what are they?
Legislative, executive, and judicial. How about that?
Okay, appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. How many people are in the Senate?
The Senate? I think ain't it 104 or something like that, maybe?
No.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So next question. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, he passed a lot of them. Why?
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
The COVID thing that he passed helped middle class people more than rich people.
The COVID thing? What COVID thing?
I'd have to look it up. I looked it up. I looked up all of them the other day. All of them that he passed.
Which COVID one?
Hold on.
All right, give him a second to look it up, everyone. In the meantime, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Give him a second to find that real quick, everyone. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Let's get him some help, everyone. If you're MAGA in the comment section, MAGA, put in the comment section right now. All right, let's get him some help, everyone. He needs some help. He needs some help, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Why wouldn't I? I mean, look at the economy, the border especially. I think that's got to be one of the biggest issues.
Okay. So, what about the border? Is there a border crisis right now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, if there's a border crisis right now, did you know that at the end of Trump's administration, there was also, actually more border crossings than there is now?
No, they got about 10.5 million in Biden's administration so far.
No. Right now, there's actually less daily crossings than there was at the end of Trump's administration. So if there was a border crisis then, well, then there's a border crisis. I mean, a border crisis right now, then there's a border crisis then. So why did Trump get rid of the
DHS? You've got 10.5 million.
No, Mayorkas indicated this. Not only did Mayorkas indicate this, but it was indicated by. Listen.
He's corrupt as the rest of them.
Listen. Not only that, but it's also from the CBP. Did I already talk to you before, conservative-minded? People are saying you've already been on before. Just trying to see. Have I talked to you before?
I mean, I think we had. I think I got kicked early on for some kind of, because I mentioned we went into a topic that wasn't allowed, and so I was informed that I can't. It was like an age restriction because of a certain word I used that I can't use anymore.
Okay.
I think it had the insurrection type stuff.
I found it. It's called the CARES Act. The coronavirus CARES Act for $2.2 trillion that he'd give to everybody for whatever reason.
Well, one of them policies.
Okay, so you guys like debt spending to give money to people? I thought you guys were against free money. Oh, you said a slur?
I don't think it done nothing but really blowed a lot of money. Like, I don't really see where it helped anybody.
So wait, so you like free money?
I don't like people getting free money.
You guys are just paying. You guys are literally just paying for votes, dude. You guys are just debt spending to pay for votes. So, like, why do you think that's okay?
The Democrats are the one that wants to give all the money away.
Wait, but you just said that was good.
I said it was not good. I didn't say it was good. I sat here and said it wasn't good to give the money away.
Oh, so it wasn't good to give people the middle class money?
Nope.
Okay, so then why did you just cite that policy?
I don't know. You said cite one that it helped the middle class more than the rich people. That helped the middle class more than the rich people. That don't mean I got to agree to it.
Okay, so you don't agree with it though. So you
I don't agree with people getting tax refunds that don't pay in, like earned income and all that. I don't agree with all that.
Okay, so
like, a lot of people get more money back than they actually paid in.
Okay.
And
can I ask
that's
a question?
not right. Yeah.
Okay, so should we get rid of California supporting the red states?
California ain't got enough money to support themselves. How are they supporting anybody else?
California has the biggest economy in the United States.
Yeah, it's a blowed economy, wasted. They should spend it on helping their damn homeless people instead of the.
We're too busy. We're too
there.
busy spending it on red states.
You ain't giving their money to the red states, boy. You might
Yeah, we
well
we give
that.
more money than the federal government than we get from it.
Nope. California, they can't even pay their
fifth
own
largest
bills.
economy in the world.
Look at that.
Yes, we can.
Have you ever been? You live there?
We had a budget
you ever
surplus.
been there?
I live
you
in
ever been to California?
I live in California.
It's a shithole if there's ever
No,
been
it's
one.
not. It's great. I love it.
Man, you crazy as hell. I've been over to.
I love Los Angeles.
That's a damn shithole.
No, it's not.
Like Los Angeles.
Wait, what state do you live in?
Is.
What state do you live in?
In Tennessee right now.
Tennessee is an absolute shithole, bro.
Well, it is. I agree. I ain't from here.
Okay, well, where's good?
Alabama.
Alabama? You think Alabama's good? Did you know in 2002 interracial marriage was just made legal?
In Alabama?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's when I was born.
Okay.
I was born in 2002.
You know, in 2019, Mississippi took the Confederate flag off their state flag. So, what does that mean? 2019, they done it.
And that's what you think is good. You're fucking weird, dude. Fact that you brought it up. The fact that you brought it up as like a good thing is crazy. When that was a part of it, till 2019, Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, you brought up what did the interracial marriages have to do with anything we was talking about? You brought it up to start with.
Yeah, it was only made legal in 2002, which is when I was born. So you act like that's a great place to live, dude. It was literally only legal, right, for people to get interracially married after that point. That's insane. Okay, sweet home Alabama. I bet that's why you like Alabama. But
but you're the one that brought it up. Like I never said nothing.
You brought up
it.
Alabama. That's the only reason you think it's a good state.
There's more black people in Alabama than white. It's 67% black. There's more black people than white. Like that don't make any sense for you to even say that.
Dude, right? You understand that? Wait, you're white, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
you don't believe there's more black people in Alabama than white people?
Well, one of like a source on that too, as it relates to this. Again, the reason why the situation is bad in Alabama is what I'm referencing is related to literally incest, which is predominantly amongst white people.
There ain't no damn incest there. You talking about damn California?
No, in Alabama?
There is in California. The people in California are way weirder.
Well, it seems like you guys are accepting of that because Donald Trump says he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He says he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Right, like his son called his own daughter, who was 17, sexy. Beth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So it's like you're you love supporting this.
Well, how are there people calling me racist, and you're the one that brought it up, huh? It's 67% black. You better pull it up.
No, 64.6% white.
I don't know what you looking at.
What percent of Alabama is white?
Yeah, go to
Okay, so only 12.4% of Alabama is black.
No.
Okay. 61.6% white.
51. So what's the other 49%? Black?
No, again, 12.4% black. That's due to the 2020 consensus.
No, you're wrong. I don't know what you're looking at. Y'all got different shit to look at. Y'all got y'all's Google is democratically steered out there in California, so y'all just see what they want y'all to see.
What does your Google have like incest coded into it? So like I don't know. Yeah,
it's got it. So so people won't come out looking like you.
Okay, I don't think looking like me is a bad thing. Trump, I just have a question.
But anyhow,
right, I have a
listen
question.
up.
If you could pick to either look like me or to look like you, what would you pick?
I'd look like me.
Really?
Yeah. Why? What would you pick?
Me. I'd pick myself.
Hell, anybody would, I think. What kind of damn question was that?
Danielle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. So like if okay, we'll ask the question real quick to chat. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Actually, do you have picture videos with yourself?
I got a question for you after this. I got a question for you after this. Or you want to go with mine first?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. What do you think about the Venezuelan people taking over the apartments in Colorado?
Can you give me a single source that indicates that?
I mean, I've seen it on the news. I don't know. I mean, is news not a good enough source?
What news? Because I can show you fact checks with this if you'd like. You wanna?
So they're not doing it. I've seen it on the news. I don't know if it's not.
Well,
true.
there's no good evidence that Venezuelan gangs specifically. Christina.
Well, immigrants then. How about immigrants?
Immigrants? Can you give me what's your source?
I mean, hell, I had to get off. Man, I can't talk to you and get off here and look on the internet because I'm just on my phone. I don't have the laptop in here with me. I mean, hell, I know good and well. Have you seen it on the news this week that they're taking over an apartment thing?
Yeah, so there's no good evidence supporting that. Matt, do you want to address that?
Oh, sure. I mean, what he's referring to is a claim that's been made by the mayor and by a councilwoman about 3 apartment complexes, right? But the problem is that the police went to those apartment complexes and found no evidence that these gangs are quote unquote like running the place, that they're taking the rent money and everything. In fact, one of the major complexes has been cited for decades because of the poor living conditions that they and many people think that they're using this as a scapegoat to kind of get around that because they don't want to provide these like good living conditions. Now, it is true that because of the influx of migrants, that more migrants are living within those complexes, but there's no evidence that these gangs have all of a sudden controlled these large portions because that part of Denver has had gang problems for decades, like decades and decades. So this is not like a new thing, by the way.
Yeah, but I seen the other day that the immigrants are demanding that they give them better food and stuff because they're not giving them good enough free shit. Like, I think they should go back to where they come from if they're not happy with what we're giving them for free.
Well, you say that they're demanding them.
Saying immigrants should go back where they come from is crazy.
Well, that too, but like, who's them?
They should if they're not happy. Like the immigrants a few weeks ago in Colorado, I think it's Denver, was demanding that the government people give them better food or whatever because they was living out in their tents. They wasn't happy with the food that they was giving them for free. I mean, if they're not happy with their living conditions here, they need to go back to where they come from. I mean,
you're probably speaking about people who are in here because of asylum claims, and they by law have a
They ain't asylum claiming. Them fuckers, you know good and well they ain't claiming no asylum. They using that for a fucking excuse to get here.
Well, hold on. If they're undocumented, by your logic, then they can't claim to get any benefit from the state because they are by definition undocumented. So they have to be in the country and be under the government protection to get those benefits.
They might claim asylum. They might claim it, but that's they just making that shit up to get to America.
Okay, let me ask you this question:
it ain't true.
Why did Trump and all the Republicans vote against the bill that would have tightened all laws around asylum? Why did they vote against that then? Like, that's such a big deal. Why did the bipartisan border bill get shot down? Because it would have made seeking asylum much more difficult.
They didn't. They didn't do that. That ain't true.
They very much did. They did it twice, in fact.
No.
Donald Trump, in fact, called, right? He called Mike Johnson. He called Mitch McConnell. He called Ted Cruz and said, do not vote for this, and that's why it failed. And so you're complaining about something that could have been fixed, except Trump decided, no, I don't want it to be fixed.
Hey, Trump wants it fixed. Trump's gonna fix it whenever it gets there.
Bruh, did you just hear what I said? No, we could have had it fixed last year, but Trump,
The
was
Democrats,
like
what the
squealing in his pants and was like, no, I don't want that to
Biden
happen.
and them wanted all them people to come in because they want them to be registered to vote next time, so they have more Democrats.
No, he's literally believing in this dumb conspiracy bullshit, bro.
I mean, that's what they're doing. But most Hispanic people that I know are voting for Trump. Like they ain't illegals, but they the ones. So I lived in Atlanta
Why are you
for 2 years.
associating people who are Hispanic with being quote unquote illegals, bro? What the fuck?
Well,
And
I mean,
why do you use that terminology? Like you're so weird, bro.
I mean, most of the illegals are Hispanic people, ain't they? Or not? They're not. Is that not true?
Well, no, actually, in fact, if you actually look at where most of the immigrants come from, a good portion comes from Asia. Some of them come from Europe. Yes, some of them do come from Central and South America. But to say that all of them are like Hispanic, no, that's simply not true.
Okay. Well, a lot of them are, but
DJ,
all of them that I
thank
know
you so
that are
much.
here, that live here, are voting for Trump. They already voted for Trump. But I lived in Atlanta for 2 years. I only met one person that said they voted for Biden, and he was a white guy.
I voted for
You're
Biden.
not talking to a lot of people, are you?
Man, I worked in customer service for 2 years. I talked to hundreds of people a day.
You're asking people in your customer service who they voted for? Like, how did that come up?
I'm talking about the people that work with me. Yeah, that come. Man, you can tell, like in Georgia, you can tell who people vote for.
Really?
I mean, I can tell. I can meet somebody and tell who they vote for.
What's the defining characteristic of someone who votes for Biden versus Trump?
If somebody comes in with a USA shirt on or Under Armour shirt with American flag on it, they Trump supporters. If they come in with some rainbow-looking shit on, they voting for Harris. And that's the truth.
Really?
Yep. Anybody that wears like.
So you just assume based on their outfit and everything,
literally,
who they're voting.
Yeah. I mean, when we talk about it, like then you start talking about it with them. Yeah, you know it. They voted for.
Well,
But
I don't talk to people out and about. I don't just go up to them and be like, "Hey, who are you voting for?" Like that's just a weird thing to ask somebody, unless you're like actually trying to get it recorded and shit.
We do it in the South. We do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he just got flagged for civic and election integrity, so I'm gonna go to the next person.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, it's been fucking weird. All right, everyone, do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well if you want to support me. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Yeah, this person. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Bro's scared of a Rambo. So real. All right, give it a second. Everyone. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I am 26 years old.
Are you voting for Trump? Thank you for the background. Thank you so much. Why so?
I am.
I said why so?
Well, it's more because of a personal reason. My mom and my dad, they had me here. I was born here in the United States, but they were working in Mexico because they had their businesses there. And during the Bush presidency, they were denied the visa, so they couldn't cross the United States anymore. And that kind of left a mark on me. And then they tried to apply again during Obama. They were denied again. And then it was until the first year of Trump, they were accepted again. So I don't know, that opened my eyes again. That opened my eyes to see Trump different. And
did you know that he has more restrictive policy as relates to that?
Well, yeah, he has restrictive policies. I think all presidents should do that. because it's their country and
So if he has
they
more
should defend
restrictive
their
policies
country.
as it relates to that, and you want less restrictive policies as it relates to that, then you wouldn't vote for him.
Well, yeah, but it was different for my parents, and I saw it for like a first person point of view. And so people can tell me a lot of things, that he's probably a bad person for immigrants trying to enter to the United States. But I don't see it that way, because
Yeah,
I
you said the
know
people-
I saw it firsthand.
So
And
the
I
people
also
coming from Mexico, they're rapists, they're criminals, and only some he assumes are good people.
Yeah, well,
Tunisia, thank you
why
for the
can't he
$5.
say that? But why can't he say that? Some are, right? Or you would say none of them
No,
are.
no,
They're all perfect.
he only said some are good people.
Okay, some are good people and some are bad. Not everyone's going to be perfect. Not everyone's going to be bad.
Aren't most good people?
How can you know that?
Okay, so do you not think most people in America are good?
I think good and bad is also, it's also always a perspective of our own personal like lives and how we see what's good and what's bad. You
Yeah, and
can't
I'm asking
say,
you, can you answer the question?
I think they're just people, and it's unfair to like categorize them as good or as bad, you know. And also this
Was
kind
Hitler
of like
bad?
Disney mindset.
Hey,
like
Kanzer,
Disney
was
mindset.
Hitler bad?
Hitler was bad for a lot of people.
Okay,
He
so
was
then
good for the
was he
Germans.
bad for you? Do you think he was bad? And you said he was good
Yeah,
for
it was bad for
Germans.
me. Yeah, it was good for the Germans.
What about Germans who were Jewish?
It was bad for them.
So he was not good for Germans.
He was not good for German Jews. No, he was not. But he was very good for Germans because they were getting better economically. They were getting better in every sort of the way. They were. And they were becoming like the first.
So you think you
yes,
think Hitler made Germany better?
For some people, yes, he did. I don't think he was good for my mindset, but you can't say he's bad for everyone. You can't
That's like
say he's
saying
good
that's
for
like
everyone.
saying that's like saying a white supremacist. Like yeah, they would have been good for white people. Like what?
Well, for white people who have the ideology of white supremacy, they would be good. But yes, I do think he was bad for me, but I can't put this as general thing. And when the media does this, tries to put this on the people, say this is bad for everyone, this is bad for
Can I ask you a
everyone.
question?
It's not true. It is not bad for everyone. And
Okay,
you
can
know
I give you a
this.
question, Cancer? Would you
Yes.
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No. But I will vote for him if he apologizes and then he stops doing it,
Okay,
which
so
is what Trump is doing.
Wait, so you would vote for if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
Well,
woman?
I see Biden doing that on videos every time. So
Cancer.
yes,
You did not see Biden literally forcefully penetrate a woman against her will on video. I
you
promise
saw
didn't see
Trump
that.
doing that?
Again, Trump has been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Wow. Well, do you know that most of the people that were connected to Jeffrey Epstein
Like
are
Donald Trump?
Democrats? Are Democrats?
Donald Trump said that Jeffrey Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes younger
Also,
women.
Bill Clinton. What are you going to do about?
I don't like Bill Clinton, but Donald Trump said that that Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes younger women just like Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, he also flew more on his plane than me or you have probably flown on any plane in our lives.
Do you know that for sure? Or is that just like a fake news kind of thing?
We have the flight logs.
Well, okay. You know, everything can be misinterpreted. But yes, I did not like that part of him, but I'm still voting for him because I told you of my family and everything. And also, I don't like wars. Now, I don't know why Democrats always trying to be the good guys and suddenly they just start wars.
Let's not pivot.
Instead,
Let's not pivot. Donald Trump started wars, but listen. So
okay,
Donald Trump,
which war? Which war did he start?
The Turkish-Kurdish war, the war on self-proclaimed war on ISIS, the 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East.
That was started by Donald Trump. You're saying that was started by Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I not agree with that because I know that's not true. How many Americans were sent to Turkey?
No, it's not. The U.S. like
None.
U.S. involved. Wait, how many Americans were sent to Ukraine?
Okay, so he did not start any war by the USA name, right?
So what war did the U.S. Wait, what war did the Biden-Harris administration start?
Well, Americans were sent to Ukraine.
No, they
I don't
weren't.
know if you're aware of that. There are American bases close to the Ukraine. They are.
That's not Ukraine.
And we're sending American weapons to Ukraine every time.
Okay. That's not the same thing. We also sent weapons to Saudi Arabia to commit a genocide in Yemen, and Congress tried to block it.
It is basically the same thing. And
Congress tried to block them sending arms to Saudi Arabia, which was committing a genocide, and Trump vetoed it.
Israel
You
right
can unmute
now.
now.
What?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, what about that? Yeah, what did you say?
Did you hear me?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. No, I couldn't. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
So when you were muted, you couldn't hear me at all?
No, I couldn't. Can you
Why is
repeat
it
it,
still
please?
lagging? Are you lagging?
What do you mean? No.
He has such a delayed response, bro.
I don't know what you're saying. For some
Kenzer,
reason,
what state do you live in?
I live in California.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
7:45.
Mm-hmm.
Why, you do not believe me?
No, I was just asking.
No, yeah, I live here. And actually, I live in the border. And in the port of entry, you see the name of President Donald Trump. He was the only one who actually invested on the port of entry because it looked like it was built in the 1970, I don't know what, but he was the only one that actually built it again, the port of entry. And so
What? So Donald Trump
there's a lot of
undermined-
things related to the border. It's not only immigrants trying to get in or trying to cross or fentanyl or whatever. There's a lot of
you
things.
just said that.
But
I
you
gotta
can
kick
only
you
know
now.
if
You can't say that on the live.
Rip.
Everyone do tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get this next person, Matt. If you want to add someone up, you can go for it, by the way. All right, let's try to get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, let's go. We're in, man. 24.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this other person?
Yeah. C, are you there?
Oh,
they
shit.
left.
Okay, oh, shit.
So you can talk.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
I just think as far as, well, let's be real. Whatever I say, not going to change your opinion. Whatever you say, not going to change my opinion. But I'm here. I've heard your other guests, and I just want to have a nice, respectful conversation. I don't want to insult you. I don't want to insult other people. I just want to have a decent, respectful
If you're
conversation.
admitting that your viewpoint won't change no matter what, why should we talk?
Yeah,
well, because why not? We're talking to other people. I think you would be able to admit that your viewpoint wouldn't change no matter what.
Well, no, there's a very, 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 very small chance that you could change my view. I mean, it's very small, but there is a chance.
Okay,
I'm
then
not gonna
I'll
outright
then
deny,
I'll-
right off the beginning, damn.
No, and I'll say the same thing. I'm just saying, I understand. I'm not here for hostility. I'm not here to call you names. I'm just saying we're just two people with different point of views, and we can talk to the audience and try and, find some common ground or something.
Yeah, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I heard you ask every single person this. I've been here for every single person.
Then you should know the answer.
I'm voting for Trump, man. I am, because as far as impacting my
So yes?
specific...
Is that a yes?
Yeah, for
So
Donald
would you
Trump.
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If it's Donald Trump, I'm voting for Donald Trump because he is going to directly make my life better. And I think that's
Okay.
why most people
If
vote.
Donald Trump were held civilly liable of shooting someone on Fifth Avenue, would you vote for him?
He wouldn't be on the ballot if he was killing people. Come on.
No, if he were held civilly liable.
As long as he's on the ballot.
If he were held
I'm
civilly
voting
liable
him.
for murder, he could still run. I hope you know that.
No, they would take him off the ballot. States would
No,
take
they
him
wouldn't.
off the ballot.
No, they wouldn't.
Civilly. Okay, so you're saying civilly liable for
Yeah,
killing
if he were
somebody.
held civilly liable for unaliving someone on Fifth Avenue, would you vote for him?
If it's Donald Trump, I'm still voting for him, man. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so if you were if Trump was held, or actually, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you let them get access to a gun?
I don't care. I don't care.
The better question is, Anthony, what would Donald Trump have to do for you not to vote for him?
Get taken off the ballot, change his opinions.
So you're saying any situation other than that, right? Any situation other than that, you would still vote for him. So, like for example, if Donald Trump was found criminally guilty of graping a child and was running from his prison cell, you would still vote for him.
I wouldn't be able to vote for him. He wouldn't be on the ballot.
No, yes, he could. Yes, he could. Fellas can run for president.
Not if he escaped his prison cell. He'd be America's most wanted. No, we're talking.
No, that's not true. I'm telling you, if Donald Trump, for example, because he's already a felon, is sentenced to prison on September 16th, I think it is. If he's sentenced to prison, he can still run.
We should have a celebration live on September 16th.
yeah, this is what happens. But
celebrate good times. Come on.
We're talking. Look, man. Like I said, I think Trump's policies best helped my life back in 2016. They're gonna best help my life now, and that's why I'm voting for him.
Still doesn't answer the question.
I'm telling you why I'm voting for him.
Some people are saying it's the 18th.
Oh, okay. Then the 18th.
So, Anthony, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry if I don't know specific names. I'm not on Google right now. But that act that he passed for people when they're in the hospital and they need stuff like that, for the hospital to have to give them price points so that they can't just give them the most expensive option.
What?
Yeah, he passed a law.
Are you talking about price transparency?
Transparency, yeah.
Yeah, what about that didn't exist already?
What do you mean?
What about that didn't exist already? Thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much.
Well, if he passed a law saying they had to do it, then obviously there wasn't a law saying they had to do it previously.
Can't you just have like a redundant law, though, where you say that basically the same thing that already exists?
If you make it official, you just ask. That benefits them. I think the laws that he made for the African American population was fantastic
which one?
too. What's it called? Was it the Save Class Act? Is that what it's called?
Save the Class Act?
I told you, I'm blanking on the specific policies. I'm not a political major, but I'm just saying
You don't have to be a political major. I'm not either.
No, I'm just saying he put in a policy that greatly helped the African American population.
I wonder which one that is.
I mean, I could look it up.
Was it the Black Jobs Act?
Does it take me out of the live if I look it up?
So, Anthony, can you tell me what a black job is?
Any job could be a black job. Any job could be a white job. Any job could be any.
Okay, so why are immigrants specifically taking quote-unquote black jobs?
Well, jobs that are majority held by the black population would be statistically considered black jobs.
So is this a white job? Push the boxing up. Thank you so much.
Is what a white job?
Is me working right now a white job?
Being a TikToker?
Yeah, is this a white job?
I have no idea. You can call it whatever job you want. I think it could be anybody's job.
So it's a white job?
I think it could be anybody's job.
No, is it a white job?
No. I mean,
so then what's a black job?
Like I said, job fields that are that the African American population.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, this is a job held by a white person. So how's this not a white job?
What's the majority of famous TikTokers? I mean, what is this? Is this even considered a job to begin with?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the majority of famous TikToker influencers?
So if a majority are white, would you say it's a white job?
It could be classified as a majority white job, yeah.
So you'd consider this a white job then?
I just said if the criteria matches.
Okay, so saying this is a white job isn't ridiculous to you at all. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much.
If
Not
90% of famous TikTokers who are monetized on this thing are white, then yeah, you could say it's a majority white job.
No, you wouldn't just say majority. You'd say it's a white job.
Yeah, because you would be statistically correct. But
okay, so this is a white job.
I don't know. I don't know who makes up the majority of monetized.
Okay, so so if a majority of CEOs are men, is it a man's job?
CEO?
Yeah, if a majority of CEOs are men, does that mean it's a man's job?
It could be considered a majority male job.
So prior to actually, wait, is the presidency a white job?
The presidency.
Most presidents have been white. Is the presidency a white job?
You could say it's majority occupied by white people.
No, would you say it's a white job? Thank you.
I would say.
Thank you so much.
I would say it's an anybody job.
Okay, so then what's a black job?
Jobs that are majority. The reason Trump
isn't that just an anybody job? Isn't that just an anybody job?
The reason Trump is saying that is because immigrants are taking over jobs that are majority held by the African American population.
Okay. So again, a majority of presidents have been white. So is it a white job? Trey, thank you for the panther pause. Is it a white job?
You could say it's a majority white job.
Would you say it's a white job?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Me personally, no.
Why not?
Because it's an anybody job. You're voted on by your peers.
Okay, so what is a black job? I thought it was just an anybody's job.
Jobs that are predominantly held by.
Okay, so again, if that's what a black job is, well then a white job would be the presidency. A presidency would be a white job because a majority of presidents have been white. That's an insane thing to say. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you.
I don't see illegal immigrants coming in and taking the presidential job.
No, wait, but you didn't understand. So if you say that that's a black job, well then the U.S. presidency is a white job.
Well, no, I didn't say anything is a black job. I kept saying majority. You could say anything is majority of what makes sense.
Okay, so what's a black job? Something held by something predominantly a job predominantly done by black people.
A job field that the African American population majority makes up of. Maybe.
Oh, okay. So the same conditions that you just said were applicable to saying that's a black job would also say that the U.S. presidency is a white job, which is an insane thing to say.
Do the majority of the white population make up the presidency?
No, it is the case.
Exactly. No.
Wait. So what jobs are you referencing then? That a majority of people who are black fulfill it.
I don't know. I didn't say that. It was Trump.
You don't know what a black job is?
I would imagine that the Trump industry has the statistics on that.
The Trump industry. Yeah.
The Trump.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, the Trump. What do you want me to say? Posse? The Trump campaign? The Trump whatever you want to say. I would guess that they would have the statistics on that. If the majority of African Americans are throw a random job like factory working or something like that.
You know what the sad thing is? You know the sad thing is? We're forgetting that for the first 150 years of the founding, actually only white men could actually run for the president. It actually was a white man's job because African Americans were not considered people, for one, and two, women were totally not included at all either. So when you actually say, so what Parker brought up is actually a very good point, that it's only recently that the job became open to all.
And that's Trump's fault? What does that have to do with Trump?
No, it means that Parker's point is valid, which is what you're arguing. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not arguing. I'm saying that Donald Trump is the best presidential candidate. I'm not arguing anything. I'm just saying
you are
that.
Arguing something. You're on a debate live. But Jaden wants to argue against you on this, so I'm gonna let him do it real quick.
So now I'm getting triple teamed here? Come on, man.
Me and Matt will be quiet.
Oh, no, I can go one-on-one if you like.
All right, man.
How would you like to do this?
I don't care, dude. I respect you. It's all love.
Don't get quiet now. Wait, I just got here.
I just talked.
Well, you said I respect you and all that stuff. What's happening? Are you leaving?
No, I said
say your... stick around?
No, I just said say your piece.
Awesome. Hey, everybody. I just got out of a flight. I was listening to this on my way home, and this is This is utter nonsense. This notion of migrants taking black jobs is simply not true. And I can only just give you the facts that African American unemployment is at record lows, lowest since 1969. So, if anything, there's not really much of a representation in terms of numbers that would indicate that black people are losing their jobs compared to migrants. But this idea that the presidency is a white job, is a white person's job, kind of undermines the fact that leadership can come in all walks of life, at all ages, of all stripes. And
Yeah,
to
I
narrow it
agree.
down to the fact, just one second, to narrow that idea, that job capability down towards one race of people that has started every war, that has done a disastrous foreign policy, I think kind of makes the case that maybe people of color, people who aren't white, should be president more often. People who aren't men should be president often. But that's just
Thank
my
you for the
opinion.
$1.47. Also, I think Matt wanted to say something real quick. Go for it, Matt. Matt, go for it. You can
Yes,
unmute.
yes. Sorry, Jaden. I didn't interrupt you. But guest, your second pinned video, what the fuck is that about?
Probably a joke. I don't know. What is it?
Wait, hold on. So it's a joke to say that the way that you get your woman to have sex with you more often is to beat the shit out of them?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yes, man, it is satire, and I'm pretty sure.
Jesus Christ.
Even
Wait, what is
I'm
that
pretty
satire?
sure-
No. The reason why is
pretty sure
because
even the-
millions
I'm
of
pretty sure even
women,
the hashtag
millions of
also says
women go
joke.
through domestic violence, and you are pinning a video where someone is claiming that their wife is not giving them oral sex anymore, and your response to that is saying, "Oh, I know how to fix that. Beat the shit out of them."
Notice how it has one of the most views because people also think that.
You fucking gross, weird, and fuck you.
It's an appeal ad populum.
I can't. I'm not engaging with that.
And the fact that he just claiming that more people find it funny just is just proving our point that more men are just like totally disgusting. So I mean,
so
like
gross.
he's just proving our point.
I mean, if more people find grape jokes funny, does that make it okay? Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
That is so insane.
Yeah,
That is
I was.
so ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, bleh. Well,
want me to hop
Parker.
out?
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say?
You want me to hop out?
I think I might just do one-on-ones right now.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I was
dokie.
going to say. I was going to leave. So thanks for having me up, Parker.
I appreciate both of you.
Yeah.
All right,
Bye.
take care. Thank you.
Take care. Take care. All right. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, everyone. Do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
44.
Are you voting for Trump?
I was. I've been listening to all this craziness.
And now you're not?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to know, do you ever do debates with the other people that do the platform that do vote for Trump and ask people why you weren't voting for Harris?
Nicole, appreciate the $5. Like, do I debate people why they're voting for Harris? No,
Like
no.
the other ones that
I'm
have
voting
the
Harris.
huge platforms that are like.
Oh,
just
do I debate the other
legit.
big people? Oh yeah, I've debated older millennial. I've debated all, like, there's not really many people who are like on TikTok who do the Trump side, but I've debated a lot of them.
Okay, I didn't know if you put that up, and I'd love to see one of those.
Yeah, and I'll just say that there's a debate coming soon with a very notable conservative. I would look out for it.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll probably see it on my page within
All right, I'll read that.
within very soon. But yeah, I'll see you. All right. Let's get to the next individual. Like y'all, that's coming very, very soon. Very notable individual that I engaged with. Did very well. I did very well. Yeah, it's coming very soon. Appreciate love painting. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going, Patrick? 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
I plan to. I just wanted to say one thing, that your previous guest was citing some unemployment numbers, and I just wanted to correct him. In 2009...
Wait, so are you debating?
hold on.
Okay, I'm just going to go to the next person. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. I did an in-person debate. I'll just say that, everyone. It was in person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Why not? Can you hear me?
Like, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I was gonna vote blue, but I changed. Well, Harris, but I changed for Trump. Reason being, you got to listen to me. Reason being is he has got away with so much, and he has told 30,473 lies within 4 years. One thing he said that is true is twice he said it is when he gets in the office, he will be a dictator. And I believe by him being.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yep. The reason to vote for him is number one, he's going to be a dictator on day one. Totally real. Yeah, that is such a great reason to vote for him. Honestly, I think we can all say that's a great reason, Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? And Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash on the bio. Plus, follow me here if you haven't already. You might not follow me here on the main account since I'm back on the main account now, y'all. So do follow me here if you have not already. We are running up, getting near to 600K, y'all. Yo, it's a power to you? All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I was just confused. I really don't have a preference, but I was listening to your live and I just went.
Okay, then you're not voting for Trump. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all, in 2024. Alex, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that, Alex. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, brother. 30?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, sir.
Why so?
I've been a Republican my whole life. And I went all the way back to even the Mitt Romney days and all that. And when Obama was in office, I just, growing up, all my family and all that, I realized, and I grew up in Minnesota, so blue collar, kind of different than most of the country, that I was way worse off when it came to taxes, the economy. The tax is very high in Minnesota, hasn't changed since Biden took over. And I'm more so just curious kind of what your stance is on why you're supporting Kamala and the Biden administration.
So you are voting Trump, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? Those types of things.
I will 100% give you January 6th. That was uncalled for. I totally understand. I will.
I'm not even just talking about January 6th. He tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. So he tried to coup the country. And he tried to get Mike Pence as vice president to not certify the election results. This is why Mike Pence says that he's not going to vote for him. Appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you so much.
Can I ask you a legit question, though? So if you look at the election numbers from Biden versus Trump, right? So Obama was arguably probably the most popular Democrat that was elected.
Both of them got more votes than Obama.
Exactly. So my thing for you is if Trump, Obama had 65 million and 69 million votes in his 2 years or his 2 terms, I believe. And then when Biden ran and went to 74 million, or he went to 81 million, and Trump had 74 million, correct. So the only thing is I'm not going to ever be a Republican that believes that the election was rigged, because it probably wasn't. But my question for you is how can it take that big of a jump when arguably Obama was the most popular Democrat that was elected? It's how can it jump that much? And if you go to it was a COVID election,
more
and
people
ballots,
voted. That's all it is. More people voted.
I don't think so.
I don't.
There's
so
less.
Why
There's
Trump,
less people
why
voting.
did Trump?
There's less people.
Why did Trump get more votes?
because he was that popular.
Okay,
I
so
believe
could you
that.
just say that Biden was more popular? Was just that popular?
Not more popular by 14 million votes to Obama. I don't
Okay,
believe
so
that.
wait, why do you say that Trump is more popular to be 7 million more votes than Obama?
Because Trump actually had a movement. I mean, yeah, I mean, whether you like it or
So
not,
wait,
disagree or
there was
agree.
also a movement against him. People do
Sure,
not like Trump,
sure. I mean,
and I think the
there
movement
very well
against him is
was.
bigger than the movement for him.
I don't believe that, man. If you look around, like the
That's a
movement
factual.
for Trump, not to get 14 million more votes than Obama. Obama had the biggest movement, arguably, in all politics until Trump came in. Like that's the standpoint. Like I truly believe that. And for him to get that many more votes than Obama got, and then Biden to get 7 million more,
Okay,
that's
so
why
wait,
they're questioning the
appreciate
election.
the handout. Thank you so much. Them just getting more votes is not a reason to dispute the election. That's such a
And,
dumb
and, and I
reason.
agree because like all Republicans are like, well, land doesn't vote, right? That's their argument. Land doesn't vote. And it's true because it doesn't. But also, Republicans could never win an election if it was solely based on popular vote. Democrats would win every single time. We
Yeah,
need
so
electoral
that's
votes.
the DEI program for Republicans.
And that's the thing is like I don't disagree because there's more like all cities, Democratic cities will have more votes than land, right? Like that's gonna happen all the time. So electoral college is a benefit to Republicans. So my
Yeah,
biggest thing, though,
it's
and I
literally
want
like
to make,
Republicans are so anti-DEI, but then
but
they're okay with the DEI program that allows for their candidates to win.
sure, and like, but I'm not dumb. Like I understand, like electoral college is a populace that's going to be beneficial to us. Like I understand that. My other thing though is that when it comes down to like currently with Kamala and Biden's administration, it's like the only thing I believe that they currently have is the abortion topic, and everyone's all on the abortion topic. And the thing that people don't realize is
Yeah,
that Trump,
they're trying to restrict women's access to abortion. 1/3 of
they're,
women
they're,
have a
they're
restricted
not
access to
though.
abortion because of it
They're
leaving it
not.
up to the states.
They're not. Yeah, they leave it up to the states, but that's not abolishing abortion. That's giving people the right to vote on it, and that's not abolishing abortion. Like
You
people are like,
listen, you're not
Trump's going to
understanding.
get rid
You're
of
not
it.
understanding. 1/3 of women have a restricted access to abortion.
Okay, but like I don't know enough, and that's okay. You can tell me about it, and I'll listen to you because I actually like a
Okay,
debate.
you understand
So
there's
tell
also
me about it.
not federal protections for rape victims. Someone can get raped in a certain state and they won't be
But
able to get
Trump's
access
already
to an
came out.
abortion.
But Trump's came out and said that he's going to make those policies. He
No,
doesn't.
he never said that. He never said he wants to support a federal protection for rape victims.
He will. Like he's not, dude. You have to realize, man, and people don't realize when they listen to these conversations is that one person cannot dictate decisions, man. Like
Cannot dictate decision. He
like
put three
Kamala
Supreme.
or
Listen,
Trump.
hey,
There's
Pierre. He put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Okay, he brags about doing it. He says, "I'm the one that got Roe versus Wade overturned." He says
because
everyone
that's
he
what
says
states
quote unquote
do.
everyone wants it. Everyone wanted it, which is not
Yeah.
true. Most Americans, over 60% of Americans, say they did not want Roe versus Wade to be overturned.
Okay, so all right, so let's put abortion aside because I know it's a huge topic. Let's say Trump came out and said,
Put
all right,
women's rights aside, you know.
No. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying like abortion is currently the only topic that Democrats currently want to talk about. That's like their big
I
topic.
brought
It's
up
fine.
I brought up him cooing the country. I brought up him being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman.
That's
I
not
can't-
policy, dude. That's not policy.
Okay, well then look at his tax policy where most of the money went to rich people, and he wants to specifically increase tariffs, which are going to shift the burden of taxes from rich people to people who are poorer. Plus, the tariffs aren't going to be able to pay for his $3.9 trillion extension to the tax cuts. Not only does he want to do that, but he wants to get rid of taxes in plenty of other scenarios. Think of that mustache. Thank you so much. His policies would add trillions of dollars to the debt.
I understand, man. Like I get the whole Democratic side they're trying to swing it. I'm just asking you is how
You got removed for civic and election integrity. Gotta go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Share the live as well. Follow me here if you have not already. Yo, it's a how old are you? Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sharp. How old are you? Sharp, thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section for all the galaxies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. But let's go into the next person real quick. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. I mean, I don't take breaks. I really don't. I don't take any. You'll see me here Christmas. You'll see me here New Year's. You'll see me here Easter every day. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, Yotza Paladium?
Oh, my bad, dude.
You're good.
I was trying to.
Do you celebrate Christmas? I actually do. I do celebrate Christmas. I mean, my parents are still Christian, so I'll even still go to church with them if they would want me to. But we didn't this last year. Yotza Paladium?
I'm hoping that we stay this close to TV.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Will you dress up for your Halloween live? Maybe I will. Last time I dressed up as Finn from Adventure Time, and then someone recognized me in public when I was dressed in my Finn from Adventure Time. You know what's a pal to you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, yeah, I am. Yep.
Why so?
I just feel like we need a switch here, man. Democrats have been in control for the last 12 to 16 years, and it's just pretty bad right now.
Dude, who'd you hear say that?
Up.
Who'd you hear that say the 12 out of 16 thing?
It's knowing
Trump,
that Democrats have been,
It's Trump, because like I've heard too many.
Okay, I mean
Trumpers
it's true
say it.
though.
Okay,
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but Trump said it for sure. You could just parrot the same thing for some reason. I don't know why, but
It's called getting sources,
No, it's not. It's not a source. Just a talking point.
Well, I mean, it's a fact though. So, and now the economy is pretty bad. So I just don't see how you can still vote blue.
So you said the economy. Yeah. So as it relates to the economy, the inflation is global. It didn't just happen in the United States. It happened globally. So it's not specifically a byproduct of the Biden-Harris administration. The trend up in unemployment from 3.4%, the low in the last 50 years, with at 3.4% in April 2023. That's because of the interest rates increasing due to the Federal Reserve. So what aspect of the economy is bad because of the Biden-Harris administration?
It has skyrocketed under the Biden-Harris administration.
Rachel, thank you for the $3. What specifically?
Gas, groceries.
Okay, how does that relate to the president of the United States?
I mean, we dumped money in Ukraine. I don't even know what Biden.
How much money did we give
I don't even
Ukraine?
know who's controlling.
How much money did we give to Ukraine?
Probably millions, billions. I don't know.
We reallocated from our military budget. So why does Trump want to increase the military budget?
I don't know. I mean, I trust him though. I trust him a lot more than the Democrats that
Brennan,
have
let
been
me ask you
in
this
charge.
question.
And now they can. Yeah.
Trump wants to extend the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That will cost $3.9 trillion over 10 years. How's he going to afford that? How's he going to pay for it?
I mean, I don't know, but I trust a lot more what he does.
Yeah, even though he said that he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels, yet that was proven wrong in a criminal court. Yet he said he didn't sexually abuse Eugene Carroll, that was wrong in a civil court. Yet he said he didn't lose the election and that he won it, yet that was proven wrong in over 63 courts, 34 of which are Republican.
He's a good businessman. He's a strong leader.
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Yeah, every single successful business guy has
Name
gone
one
bankrupt.
good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Dude, every successful
one.
big businessman.
Name one.
Well, probably, dude, I don't know. Probably Mark Cuban. I'm sure he's
Mark
gone
Cuban
broke.
does not have 6 bankruptcies.
No, not 6, but I'm sure he's gone broke.
Name me
at least
one
once.
person that has 6 bankruptcies that is a good businessman.
Name me someone else with $7 billion.
I can clearly name Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, but they made it on
Warren
like
Buffett.
Microsoft and software. He's
Okay,
like
so
actual business.
okay, yeah, he inherited it from his dad. Okay,
He inherited like
they
200
worked for it. He inherited it. Okay,
No, I mean,
okay.
if you can take
so
200
again,
million
name me
and-
one
and
good
turn it into 7
businessman that has
billion, you're
6
pretty good.
bankruptcies.
He went to North Korea. I would say our foreign affairs were pretty good. I don't know what.
Name me one good businessman that's 6
Kamala's
bankruptcies, and also no, they didn't. He called him Rocket Man
No.
after, and they started their nuclear program up again, and they were doing missile tests. Don't even talk to me about that.
Dude, the Democrats are going to bring us into World War III. It's that
Can you
bad.
tell me how? Think of the gem gun. Thank you so much.
Because our foreign affairs are awful. We still
Can
have
you give me an
that
example?
war in Ukraine.
What World
Nothing's
War?
being done to solve
Oh,
it.
how's that going to lead to World War III? And actually, Ukraine is invading back into Russia, by the way, to get Ukrainian territory.
I mean, because we're not doing anything about it. If Trump was in office, he would put an end to it.
They are. They got the entirety of Europe to defend Ukraine. What would Trump have done to
but
defend
just
Ukraine?
giving away money.
What would Trump have done to defend Ukraine?
I'm not sure, but he said he could do
Okay.
it, so I trust the guy,
He
man.
said he would do it. You're just gonna trust him. So you don't trust
I
the
do.
DOJ.
Yeah.
You don't trust the civil courts, the criminal courts. You don't trust the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the economic data. You don't trust any of those things, but you trust Putin and Trump.
Yeah. I mean, Trump is a trustworthy guy. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean,
That's why he
Yeah.
lied about the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. That's why he lied about sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, saying he never met her. There's pictures of them together, saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistaking her with his ex-wife.
How is
Ask
Kamala
every single
even
one of his wives. He
qualified
cheated on
to be
every single.
president?
He
Tell me
cheated
that.
on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
I mean, that's
and he
his
lied about it
personal
on
life.
national
I don't
television.
care about that.
Wait, but you said he's not a liar. You said he's trustworthy, but he lies to the people that he's supposed to love the most, his wives.
That's his personal life, and whatever he wants to do with that.
But he's a
fine.
liar. But the point is, he's a liar.
With his personal life, sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah. So if he's a liar with his personal life and with the person that he's supposed to love the very most, how are you saying he's not a liar with you?
Well, because he's not going to lie about the country.
Can you give me an instance where
can you answer?
I gave you
how is
over
Kamala
30,000 lies,
even in-
over
like, what has she done?
30,000
How
documented lies under his administration. Over 30,000.
Okay, did you listen to the debate? Biden lied half the time too. They
No,
all
Trump
lie.
lied
They're
significantly
politicians.
more.
They all lie.
Trump lied significantly more.
I don't think so.
You want me to give you some?
Yeah.
He said we live in an uncivilized country. He said that we live in a third world country. He said tariffs don't cause an increase in prices. He said immigration hurts Social Security.
I mean, they all lie. They're politicians.
He said there were no wars under his administration.
I mean, he.
Do you want me to keep going?
Helped prevent a lot of wars, but how is Kamala? How is she qualified to be president? Please tell me that.
She was a prosecutor. She was a district attorney. She
But
was
what did she
a
do
attorney
during that?
general.
What'd
She was
what'd
vice
do
president of the
when
United
was
States. She
senator?
was a senator. She helped pass the
what'd she do?
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in United States history, the most influential vice president ever. What can't she do? It's Madam President to you, by the way.
Madam President?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, it's just, I don't even see the whole Democratic Party, you know, they just kick Biden out after Trump gets shot.
No,
get all the
Biden dropped
attention,
out
then the
himself,
DNC.
genius. Hey, genius. Biden dropped out himself.
Yeah, I thought he was like perfect though. Great
I never
health.
said he was perfect. Never said he was perfect. Never
That's
said
what the
that.
news said. He
I
said he
think
wasn't dropping out.
I think he can do. No, the news said he should stop down. By the way, and also I
Right,
said
he
he should
said he
step
wasn't
down. I
dropping
actually
out.
listen. I said he should step down. I acknowledged before that he was in cognitive decline. Right. So is Trump, by the way. All right, but I don't think he's what I would want for a president. But he can fulfill the necessities for being president, the same way Trump can fulfill the necessities for being president, mostly at least. But it is the case that he's not what I would want from a president. Right.
So
I think
if he
both
was on the
candidates are
ballot-
too old. Trump is older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Oh, no, I'm not denying Trump is old. Yeah, I know that. But
Oldest candidate in presidential history.
technically by like half a year, maybe a year by Biden. But if Biden was still on the ballot, would you have voted for him then, or would you just not have
I would vote for Biden over Donald Trump. The point I'm pointing out, the point I'm talking about is the difference that you guys called out his cognitive decline. I heard it every single time. I did lives. I still do the same lives. Right? I heard cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline from every single person I talked to. Now no one talks about that when it's clearly evident that it's worse than Donald Trump. So
How
it's
is
very
it worse
funny
than
that
Donald
all y'all argued cognitive decline, but you're not willing to do it with Donald Trump.
How is it worse than Donald Trump? Please tell me that.
I never said it was worse with Donald Trump. What I said is it's bad, and he has cognitive decline. Do you want to hear some clips? You want to hear him say it? You want to hear him sound cognitively declined?
Yes, please.
You want to hear it? I got you. I got you. It's going to be incredible. It's very great, very incredible, very intellectual basis from Trump, you know? Listen to this.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? They just put, I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water. What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted if the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking? Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted?
I mean, you just got to play the full clips. I mean, they're not giving you any context.
Electrocution every single time.
Hold up. That's not it. I'm gonna keep going. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Another one. You ready?
I mean, I'm just not getting any of the context behind it or the full clip.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I say, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said,
way.
And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation.
I mean, I don't think that shows cognitive decline. It might be fine.
Windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's just not enough context.
Wow, dude, that guy definitely. Woof. That's a
same thing can be said about Kamala.
That's an intellectual being right there.
I don't know, man. I mean, we need a change. Democrats.
Can you tell me what he meant in any of those clips?
Can I what?
Can you tell me what he meant in any of those clips?
No, I didn't have any background information on it. You can't just take like 10 seconds out of something and be like, oh yeah. What was
Sinful
he saying?
offerings. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think we had a lot of context there.
I don't think so.
Play me any clip of Kamala Harris and I'll explain it.
Well, I mean, I can't really because I'm talking to you off my phone, so I can't really do that. But
yeah, it's just not going to look good, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
it just look like you're voting for a guy that's incompetent and unfit to be president. We'll take the $5. Yeah,
he's been president before and he's fine.
Really? So, do you know his administration?
I mean, I know parts of it. I mean, I'm not, political science major, but
you don't need to be a political science major in order to be able to believe that. But I do just want to let you know, right? His people against him that were a part of his administration, his vice president and his second attorney general, his secretary of defense, his second secretary of defense, his chairman of the Joint Chiefs, his secretary of state, his first one, the first ambassador to the United Nations, his presidential transition vice chairman, his second national security advisor, his third national security advisor, his second chief of staff, his former acting chief of staff, one of the many former communications directors, another former communications director, another secretary of education, the secretary of transportation, the secretary of the Navy, his homeland security advisor, his former personal lawyer, his other personal lawyer, a former director of the strategic communications, a top aide in charge of his outreach to African Americans, a former deputy press secretary, his final chief of staff as well. So that's multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple national security advisors saying he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. I'll give you the quote of one. I think that Donald Trump is the most grave threat we will face to our democracy in our lifetime and potentially in American history. That's his final chief of staff's aide, by the way. So he just left, by the way. He just left. He literally left. He ran away. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how do you? Echo. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? 24 people that I just mentioned that were a part of his administration are close individuals to him that said he's unfit to be president, a threat to democracy. They said that he's no clue what's going on. That's this guy. Con Old. Sorry, my bad. Con Old. Because he's a con man. You know what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yeah, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I'm really concerned about the national security mostly. I think there's a lot of things in the last 4 years, 3.5 years that have been very, very concerning, and you're starting to see some of these things play out in terms of
Akini,
national
thank you so
security.
much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, then, how do you feel about Donald Trump having multiple national security advisors that say he's unfit? He's a laughingstock to foreign leaders. He has contempt for our democratic institutions and our rule of law. And he's
I don't
unfit
really
to be
think that's
president.
any of that's relevant. I think he's an unconventional kind of politician, if you want to even call him a politician. I think he's pretty unusual. I think he's a breath of fresh air, and I'm really tired of. I'm kind of tired of hearing you repeat that for the last hour. So
Okay, so his second national security advisor is H.R. McMaster. We saw the absence of leadership, really anti-leadership, and what can do for this country. His third national security advisor, John Bolton. I believe foreign leaders think he's a laughing
John Bolton,
fool.
you got to quote John Bolton. Oh, give me a break.
That's
That
part of
guy
his
is a complete-
administration.
whatever. He's a
You're
freak.
so
All
mad.
right, so let's just
Wait,
talk
then
about
why
this.
did he appoint him?
No.
Then why did he appoint him?
No. You can overtalk me.
Why
if you
did
want to.
Donald
Here's the deal.
Trump
You overtalk
appoint him?
everybody. Here, I'm gonna listen to
Bonnie,
you
thank
overtalk.
you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so
No,
much for Trump
$25.
stole foreign documents and shared them with people. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Guest is mad. Can you give me some baby bottles in the
Not
comment
mad.
section?
Not mad. Not
Thank
mad.
you, Superpower. Thank you so much, Barry.
Are you still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, listen, I'm a guy with two sons. I have a 19-year-old and 21-year-old, and I'm the son of a guy who was an Army colonel, and he was a guy who was a commander. And I always grew up thinking I would serve my country. I would gladly serve my country. I would have a really tough time sending my sons into harm's way for this. For the Kamala Harris experience, I just don't know if I could do it. I don't
Donald
think
Trump
she's
is the one that did it. And also,
what's
by
that?
the way, Donald Trump had dodged the draft on multiple occasions, saying he
Yeah,
had
well,
voted
you
for
know what? Everybody dodged a draft in the 1960s.
No, everyone didn't.
Yeah, my dad didn't. So
Yeah, my grandparents didn't.
yeah. What would you do now? Would you serve?
I wouldn't dodge the draft.
Would you serve?
I wouldn't dodge the draft. So
Would
yes,
you serve? Would you serve the country?
If it is the case that I got drafted, and it
Yeah.
is the case that that was a legitimate process, yes, I would serve if I
You
got
would.
drafted. Now, given that I'm not going to get drafted, I'm not going to go serve.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's important. So if you're not going to serve, and
I'm
if you're
not going to dodge the draft like Donald Trump.
I hear you. And, I think Bush dodged the draft. So did Clinton. I mean, all these
And
guys.
that's a bad thing. It's bad for all of them, right?
I mean, it's not.
So Donald Trump dodged the draft. Donald Trump said that John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured, even though he was a POW for this country for 5 years.
That's completely out of context.
He was a POW for 5 years and he got tortured for this country. Not only that, but he said veterans are suckers and losers, and four-star generals like Milley and Kelly indicated this. People that served under Donald Trump and heard him say it.
Would you send your own son to war to fight for this country? And I tell you right now,
I'm anti-war. I'm anti-war.
Okay. Would you?
I'm very anti-war. I want to cut our military budget in half.
Hold on. If you're not willing to fight for that, everybody's anti-war. No one wants to go to war. What are you, crazy? I mean, everybody. And hey, I love war. Nobody says that. I can't wait to go to war.
So there are plenty
I can't
of
wait
people
to send my sons and daughters to war. Nobody's saying that.
There are plenty of people that do.
No, they're not. So listen, here's the deal. I mean, what do you stand for? And if, I kind of remember growing up, my dad was anti-communist and all these other things. We were 82nd Airborne, all this. It was kind of cool, And I'd say this. I'm not that way. Like, I've lost that sense, And you cite all these things. And you have a lot of talking points too. You parrot a lot of things too, just so you know. And I'd say my experience has been this. I don't know if I'd be one to sign my kids up or send my kids. I'd have a tough time sending my kids off to fight for Joe Biden.
I'm not
Kamala
advocating
Harris.
for that. Can you tell me what war you're gonna have to send your kids off to?
Well, you just wait.
Tell me which one.
Well, you know what? We haven't had it yet.
Oh, okay. So then what makes you think it's more likely to happen with Kamala Harris comparative to Donald Trump? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you, Alex.
Because I think he's a very unpredictable leader, and I think people respect.
Yeah, so if it's
He's scared. They're
unpredictable,
scared of
isn't
him.
that more likely to lead to World War III?
No, it's not. Actually, they're scared of what he might do, and I think these highly
So I have a
uber left
question.
liberals.
I have a question.
are-
If Russia invaded Ukraine under Trump's administration, what would he have done?
I think he's got all kinds of economic pressures he could have put on. I mean, we have a lot of
Like
power in the globe.
sanctions?
No, we have a lot of power in the globe.
Like for example, sanctions. Would he do sanctions?
Of course he would.
Biden did that. So what would he have done?
Yeah, I mean, okay. You're obviously you're going to dive into a bunch of vague and nebulous stuff. Look. Here's the deal.
Brad,
Bottom
thank
line
you
is-
for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Bottom line
Wait.
is,
Do you have kids?
who me?
Yeah.
I have 4 kids.
You have 4 kids?
I have 4 kids. Yeah, I have 4 kids that are between 19 and 21 years old. So, and I just think, again, I respect the fact that you stayed on the line with me a little bit here. Look, it's
Between 19 and 21, are they sons?
I have 2 sons and 2 daughters. I have triplets that are 2 girls and a boy, and I have a 21-year-old son. So,
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So again, as it relates to, Alexander, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. As it relates to this, are you pro police?
I think, I have a lot of guys. I have a bunch of buddies in the FBI. I have a bunch of buddies that are police smart guys.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So if you're pro police, why are you voting for someone who said he would pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Yeah, so I would say, why are you voting for someone who's if he gets arrested in 2 weeks or in the next 10 days in New York, the whole NYPD is going to take the day off? Why would you vote for somebody who would advocate for anybody who's on the other side of that? The police are for Trump. This whole administration.
Can you answer my question?
What's that?
So if you are pro police, why are you voting for someone who literally said he was going to pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers? Police officers had broken bones.
There's not really a lot of
had a
there's not
spine
really a lot
broken.
of violent
They had
assaults that day.
they had one of them lost an eye. Okay? So
Okay.
you say that there weren't many violent assaults. I'm saying numerous violent
everything's
assaults
on
of
video.
police officers on January 6th on video.
Just release all the
These
video.
people not only were convicted, these people pled guilty in 56% of cases. They pled guilty. So Donald Trump wants to pardon people that pled guilty for violently assaulting police officers. And you're saying you're fucking police? You're pro police?
No,
That's
hold on,
unbelievable.
hold on.
That is incredibly
Hold on.
hypocritical.
Hold on. Yeah, this is all right under the eyeball of the federal government right there. It's in DC. So it's all being adjudicated right there by, guess what? The president he runs the DOJ. It's all being run out right there. So guess what? His political opponent is playing all this out. I mean, this is
So if Biden controls the entire DOJ, did he convict his own son?
Good Lord. Not yet. Not
Wait,
yet.
he is convicted. His son is convicted.
Okay, so what's going to happen? He's going to get
So
pardoned.
did he convict
Who
his son?
cares?
So not only does the president not control the DOJ,
okay,
but under
so
your
look
view,
what's happened.
you're saying that Joe Biden convicted his own son.
Let's be real.
Ridiculous
here.
statement.
We're talking about, here's a guy that's made millions. I mean, that guy had no business. This crackhead had no business being
You
anywhere
can't say that on
near.
live.
What was that?
You can't say that on live. I got to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I've heard you tap that screen, get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone I put to sleep. Nice. All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates here. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. I go live literally every single day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
So he's.
What's your birth year?
8/23/05.
Okay. Wait. So okay. Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
So for one, he's lowering or he's not taxing on tips, which is really helpful.
Wait. You said 05?
Yeah.
You'd be 19 then.
Oh yeah, 19.
Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Chat, I had to kick that last person because he said something that gets me age restricted on live. I already said you can't say that on live. It's TikTok TOS. Yo, it's a pal to you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to support me. Yo, what's up? And how old are you? Hello? Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Do give it a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen to try to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Cher, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you. All right. Why don't you debate the older millennial? I already have on multiple occasions. I've dunked on him multiple times, and he said that he thinks it's okay to throw mentally disabled people off a mountain. He thinks that women should be sterilized. He's called my friend, who's black, a terrorist. Yeah, there's lots of terrible things he's done. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, so yeah, that guy's like fucking crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Also, something funny is that he thinks that Donald Trump should be sterilized because he thinks women who get abortions should be sterilized. So if Donald Trump's paid for abortions, he should also be sterilized. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Denise, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Because I want less government and less regulation.
Less government, less regulation. So how about with the border? Appreciate the cap.
The border, that's a different story. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, but more restrictions on the border?
Yes. Much like Kamala just switched to. Now that's a popular opinion.
So wait to clarify, right? You want less regulations, less restrictions, but you're voting for someone who wants to increase restrictions on the border.
Yes,
what about with abortion? Do you think abortion should be restricted?
Yes.
So more freedom, yet restrict people from coming to the country, restrict women's access to abortion, and do you think that people who burn the American flag should be put in prison for a year?
Are you saying that freedom is murdering an unborn child?
I'm asking.
What you just said?
By the way, so prior to sentience, I don't think it's a person. So yeah, I don't have an issue. It's not murder prior to that point. Delaney,
So
thank you
if
for
you have an
the
abortion
$7.
at
Thank you
5
so
months,
much.
That's not murder?
Prior to sentience, prior to 18 through 26 weeks.
So 18 to 26 is okay, but prior to that, 18 to 26 is not okay, but prior to that,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
So you think that's a woman's right to be able to abort a child just because she doesn't want it?
Absolutely. Do you think a zygote's a person?
Do I think what?
Do you think a zygote is a person?
What's a zygote?
You don't know what a zygote is?
No.
So a zygote is a single cell organism, life at conception?
No, I think when it's a heartbeat, it's a person, so about 5 weeks.
So you disagree with 95% of biologists that indicate life begins at conception?
Life begins at conception, but it is a human being at 5 weeks.
Why?
Because it has a heartbeat.
Okay, so I have a question. When someone's heartbeat stops, do they cease being a person?
Yes, it can't stop for very long.
Okay, so if someone's heart stops, you think that they're not a person anymore, and therefore you can kill them. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
When someone's heart, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you stop a beating heart because you don't want a child, that is immoral.
Wait, why not prior to that point?
Because it doesn't have a heartbeat yet. It's still.
Why is the heartbeat relevant?
Because
It's a living. So you're okay with killing a living human baby?
I am against all abortion, but I would prefer if after 5 weeks it is a federally illegal.
Okay, so prior to 5 weeks, you're okay with killing a human being under your own view?
It's not a human being at 5 weeks before 5 weeks.
Oh, so you're okay with killing human life? You're okay with murdering human life?
This is all you do is you demand questions. You don't answer anything. So I'm going to ask you.
What did I not answer? Because apparently you're not answering my question right now, and you're using that to
You've been
project.
drilling me with questions for 10 minutes straight. It's my turn.
No, I haven't. It hasn't been 10 minutes, genius.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Less than.
Would you be okay with a woman deciding she doesn't want a baby at 5 months and terminating the child? Is that okay?
I said prior to 18 weeks, right? You can get an elective abortion.
5 months is about 24 weeks. Is that okay?
If at that point you can get an abortion, but it wouldn't be lethal.
The abortion wouldn't be lethal, so you're getting
There are non-lethal abortions. It's called induction of labor. Jeremy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Okay, so you are okay with a non-lethal abortion, 5 months. What about a lethal?
Yeah.
Because that is currently, right now, you could have an abortion at 20 weeks. That is okay.
Yeah, and I think that lethal abortions at that point are bad.
Okay, so you're pro-life up to a certain point. And then
After a point, I think that it's murder. So, again, what you're not understanding is that after 24 weeks, it's an induction of labor. So it's a non-lethal abortion.
Okay. So why don't Democrats make this a federal law then? Why is it so subjective now?
Okay, so this is like a irrelevant question to what we're talking about. Why do Democrats disagree with me?
Yeah, so you have
because we all don't have the same abortion view.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you had that view. That's interesting.
Well, surprise. So why heartbeat? Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because actually, Donald Trump said 6 weeks is too early. Did you know that? Donald Trump said he's not voting for the Florida abortion law because 6 weeks is too early.
I don't agree with Donald on a lot of stuff. So I'm much more conservative than Donald Trump on a lot of issues. So if you're pinning me to Donald Trump, I will be voting for him, but because I think he's better than Kamala. But
so okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yeah, these are your talking points here, but I want to talk about policy stuff. That
we can talk about policy once you answer my question, because I answered all your questions.
Stuff that affects me and my family rather than
Drew. So can I talk about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, so yes.
Is that a conservative value?
No, but he is the most.
No, okay. So
he
if
is the most sought after investigated human on Earth ever in history. You guys have dug so deep on this man's life. Who has been investigated more than Donald Trump? Name me one person.
Hitler.
I don't know. I think Donald Trump's investigations.
Well, historians would very much disagree with you.
No, I think Donald Trump has been attacked by his government, by bureaucrats, much more than.
So also, by the way, since we have so much, we look at Hitler all the time because he did so many bad things. Maybe a lot of people are looking at bad things because Donald Trump did things that are bad.
Hitler was alive 7 years
like JD Vance said, Trump might be America's Hitler. That's JD Vance. That's your vice president. Tessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm from Minnesota, and Tim Walz is an absolute slam ball. So, are you? I'm sure you're a big Tim Walz fan. He's America's dad, right?
Love Tim Walz.
Great guy. Why?
Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because he supports progressive policy. I like universal free school lunch and breakfast for children, like paid sick leave. Right, those things are great.
Those are just populist opinions. What about him lying about his military record? What do you have to say about that?
He's already addressed this. This is him him misspeaking, he said.
That's quite a mistake to make about lying about that.
Well, he was in a combat zone, right?
He said he carried a weapon.
Yeah, so again, he misspoke.
Okay, interesting.
He said that he already misspoke. Did he serve 24 years? So why are you trying to undermine his service? Are you a vet?
I'm not a vet, no.
So why are you undermining the service of
Not undermining his service. I think misspeaking about it.
He misspoke about it on accident. So how are you going to say that takes away from his 24 years of service?
He did it on purpose. He's a chronic liar.
Okay, so give me one other time he lied.
Listen, he lies all
Give
the
me
time.
one. Give me one at a time.
I don't know, dude. What do you?
So he's a
I'm-
chronic liar, yet you can't give me one at a time. I can give you multiple times of Trump lying. Trump's a chronic liar. He dodged the draft multiple times. He lied about having intercourse with Stormy Daniels. He lied about the election being stolen for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He lied about sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. He lied about tariffs not affecting the price of a particular good. He lied about so many things. He lied about Mexico getting Mexico to pay for the wall. He lied about repealing and replacing the ACA. He still doesn't have a healthcare policy, right? He lied about all these things, right? You don't care. He's a pathological liar. He cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while she was pregnant, and then lied about it on national television.
No, you're again speaking against the most investigated man in history. Tim Walz is a fresh.
No,
candidate.
Adolf Hitler was, and if he was so investigated, maybe you should think because he's a bad person. MK, thank you for the galaxy.
Adolf
Thank you so
Hitler's
much.
investigated because he lived.
Because he was a
80 years
bad person.
Yeah, well, if you're comparing the amount of investigation,
Lindsay, thank you for the
with somebody
$5.
that's
Thank you so
lived
much for
80
Trump's
years ago,
chronic lies. Go ahead.
You can't compare the two. They're in different generations. Of course, Adolf Hitler's been investigated a lot. He was alive 80 years ago. People have had 80 years to look into it.
Well, you said the
What
most
happened- what happened
investigated
to the
person
Russia
ever.
collusion, by the way?
You said
What
the
happened
most
to the Russia
investigated
collusion?
person ever. They show that there was collusion amongst people who were in Trump's administration, not specifically with Trump, but they did indicate Trump's administration and the Russia trying to interfere with the election, which Trump he believed Putin when Putin said that they didn't interfere, even against U.S. intelligence.
So what was the outcome of all that? Was that worth the taxpayer money to look into that?
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Was it
Is
worth the
any-
taxpayer money to try to impeach Joe Biden?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay, that's what I thought. Was it worth the taxpayer money to do the 63 courts that indicated no sufficient evidence for him to overturn the election? What about the multiple recounts as it relates to the election that showed no sufficient evidence of voter fraud? Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much to overturn the election. None. No sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Yeah, Trump still did these things. Was that worth the money? Was it worth the money for Trump to spend $35 million of taxpayer money each year while he was president on golf trips? Was that worth the money?
Are you comparing?
Was it worth the
liberal
money when he
spending?
lied about giving his entire salary to charity, his entire presidential salary, when he actually only donated 30%, according to his
They
tax
act like
returns?
Democrats don't spend more federal money than Republicans.
Wait, you said that he doesn't lie. I'm giving you multiple circumstances where he lied. Jim on a limb, thank you so much. I appreciate the 6-month subscription. Literally, I gave
never
you like
said
10
Trump doesn't
lies.
lie. Why did
Okay.
when
Wait,
when
you
did I
couldn't
say
even
Trump was
mention
lying?
me 2 lies from Tim Walz. You said he was a chronic liar. And you brought
He's
it
a
up as
chronic
some
liar.
argument
He's a
against
fraud.
him. He's a fraud, yet Donald Trump's been held liable for fraud. Donald Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse. Donald Trump's been held liable for defamation. Donald Trump's been convicted of 34 felonies for falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. That's what Donald Trump's been convicted of over and over and over again. You think that's okay? You think it's okay for him to be a legitimate, held liable, convicted fraudster, but
Yeah,
not
he's
when Tim Walz misspeaks once. My bad.
Because people
My bad.
like
He
you-
misspoke one time. You can't mention any other time where he lied.
let me talk.
And you're going to hold that to him. You're going to say he's a chronic liar when Donald Trump lies 30,000 times in his administration. You don't care about that.
People like
Jim
you
Olin,
have
thank
a
you for the
target
subscription.
on
Thank you for the
his
money gun
back.
as well. What's up?
People like you have a target on his back. So he's
How? David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Investigation, which was a complete nothing burger.
It wasn't. I
That did
just
nothing.
told you it indicated Russian
That
interference in the
nothing
election. It also
came out of it.
indicated collusion with people
You
in
guys-
Trump's administration.
Yeah, not Trump though. So
I never said it did, but it indicated multiple things. U.S. intelligence showed to be clear here, and Donald Trump decided to believe Putin over U.S. intelligence. Valerie, thank you for the subscription. You see how laughable it is for Donald Trump to believe a fucking dictator in a different country that's a known killer, right? That guy over U.S. intelligence. Jesus Christ, that makes him look unfit. Jesus Christ, that makes him look like a laughingstock to the entire globe. What a laughingstock
What
to
about
believe
your president?
Vladimir Putin, a literally known murderer, right, over, right, U.S. intelligence. Jesus Christ.
I would much rather have that than a cadaver that is the current president that can't even say a sentence. Do you agree? Is he mentally
Joe
impaired?
Biden actually can say a sentence. I don't think that he's to the degree that I would like, to the degree that I'd like to be president, nor is Trump. But I do think that he can meet the necessary criteria to be president. The same way Trump can meet the necessary criteria. They can meet the necessary criteria, but not to the
Do you
degree
think
that
Joe
I would
Biden
like.
has dementia?
No. Can you give me any of the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
You got the visors on.
Can you give me any of the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
Yeah, when he freezes and holds still for 5 seconds and has a blank stare, it's not hard to see.
Okay, so again, I can show you multiple times, one, not only of me doing that, but two, I can show you actually Donald Trump doing the same thing. There are multiple circumstances where Donald Trump has sat there and just stared at the wall for a second. I've done the same thing.
If you're taking the argument that Biden doesn't have a...
Wait, so do I have dementia?
No, if you're taking the argument...
So
that Biden-
I stare sometimes and I literally just like stop focusing and I start thinking about things. Do I have dementia?
Are you saying that Biden is not
So no, that's not a qualification necessary for dementia. So Joe Biden doesn't have dementia under your own worldview. That's Mitch
But
McConnell.
You're completely ignoring the question. Will you say, is Biden mentally impaired? Yes or no?
He has cognitive decline. So does Trump. And also,
So-
Biden's not my candidate. Trump is
Yeah, no,
not
you
my
got
candidate.
Biden.
Kamala Harris
He was,
is my candidate.
He was 2 weeks ago, and then you just said, fuck it, we're going to move on.
It wasn't 2 weeks ago. Good math, though. MAGA math.
All right, a month ago, whatever.
MAGA math. Jesus Christ.
I'm not
It was
a MAGA
more than a
guy.
month ago, by the
I'm
way.
conservative. So
You are
let's,
MAGA.
let's go back to inflation here. So because Kamala does, she won't go on, she refuses to do an interview, besides with CNN, which doesn't count. So nobody has any idea what her policies are because she doesn't speak to the public without a teleprompter. which is
She
actually
literally
pretty sad.
she just did an interview 2 days ago. She's talking
With
to the
who?
press on multiple occasions. CNN.
Under a teleprompter.
No, there wasn't a teleprompter with any of those.
She hasn't talked to anybody in the press without a teleprompter.
She has. She has. I can show you a video right now.
You talking about like walking up to her in the street?
Yes. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm talking.
That doesn't
to the
count.
American
You get a
people.
grip, dude. You say nothing fucking counts. You guys are fucking literally spineless. You're
You know
spineless
this
as
is a
fuck.
so-
You're a
this is a
partisan
solid
hack.
topic. You're getting
You're
angry.
a partisan hack who's spineless as fuck. So
Hey,
would you
let's-
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
You're dodging this this.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
No? So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
This is your spiel. that you
Answer
do
the
here.
question, Drew.
Listen.
Drew,
I'm
answer
voting
the
for
question.
Donald Trump because he's going to benefit.
Okay, so
I
you
think
would
most
vote for
Americans.
someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I think Donald Trump has a gigantic target on his back, and everybody, like people like.
Not an answer to the question. So, Drew, I'm going to restate the question. Listen, thank you for the head mustache. You said you would vote for someone that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you said you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. Why would you vote for one but not the other? Why would you vote for one but not the other? Carla, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
So if a woman doesn't like Trump, they can say he sexually assaulted them, and that's a different story.
Can you answer my question?
That's what I just
Why
said.
would you?
I said if-
Why would you vote for one but not the other? Do I need to say it louder? Do you not hear me?
Listen, I'm saying he has a target on his back.
Did you forget the last statement I just made? I'll ask you the question again. Thank you for the rockstar. Thank you so much. You said that you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, but you said you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Why would you vote for one but not the other? Aja, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Because it's one, you can be falsely accused of sexually assaulting a woman.
So why can't that happen with a child?
Because a child is different. Usually there's more evidence, and it's a child. They're not. They
No,
don't-
no, no. They're both civil cases. So they have literally the same standard of evidence.
Okay, well, what if, listen to this. What if he was falsely accused of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, then I would go back on this. I would say that he's not guilty of this. But what all the evidence indicates is that this is true. And most scenarios are not lies. Only 2 to 10% of reports, even not even convictions, are held liable, right, by a jury of 9 people unanimously when the decision didn't have to be unanimous, right? But only reports. Only 2 to 10% of reports are false. So you have a 90 to 98% likelihood of it being accurate, just believing it, if it was only just a report. And there are 30 women that have accused him of sexual misconduct. Right? One of them held them civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously by 9 people of a jury of 9 people. Kenichi, thank you so much for the $10. And you're still voting for this guy. Carrie, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you so much. I appreciate your tenacity from a veteran's widow. Thank you so much, Carrie. Can we get some W's for Carrie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Carrie. Let's get some W's for Carrie. At least 50 W's for Carrie in the comment section.
If you're gonna get me to support Donald Trump's personal life, I'm not gonna do it because that's
Oh, you can't give me a relevant difference.
No, you're
You're
dodging.
mad.
You don't want to talk about
No,
policy.
you're dodging right now. You're actually
Donald
dodging right now.
Trump's,
We will talk about it.
extramarital
Hey, Drew.
relationships.
Hey, Drew. We will talk about it. We have plenty of time to talk about it. I have, 2.5 hours or so left on my live? We can spend the rest of the time talking about it. Now, please, answer my damn question.
Well, I don't even know what the question was. You've been rambling.
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
already answered
child?
it, because you can be
Shamika, think of the
falsely
$5.
accused.
Wait,
can be
false
falsely
accusals can happen if it's a child.
Okay, well, I think a child cannot get. There's a difference.
So once a girl turns 18 years old, you're not going to believe her if she holds
let's
her
say
abuser accountable.
You had a girlfriend that said you sexually abused her, and she was wrong.
First of all, that would never happen.
Okay, well, why not? What if she didn't like you?
Well, that wouldn't happen either.
Okay, that's a good
because I treat the women in my life with respect and dignity, because I treat the women in my life with care, right? Because I care about the women in my life. Maybe that might happen with Donald Trump because he doesn't care. Maybe that might happen with someone like you because you don't care. But for someone that does care about the women in their life, right? That would never happen. Christian Confetti, thank you so much. Okay, if your significant other came up to you and said that they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them? Percy Confetti.
Say it again.
If your significant other came up to you and said they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them?
I would believe them if I did it or not. It's not if I believe.
No, I'm not saying with you. I'm saying someone else. Thank you for the confetti. Let's say it was your friend. Let's say if your significant other said they were sexually assaulted by one of your guy friends, would you believe your significant other? Appreciate the roses. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it was your daughter, would you believe her?
Yeah.
Okay. If it was your stepdaughter, would you believe her?
I mean, I don't know. It depends, dude. Depends. I don't know these people that you're talking about. They don't exist. So you're putting me in these hypotheticals.
Okay, so if you had a stepdaughter, you wouldn't believe her?
This is a hypothetical scenario. I have no idea. No idea which.
You don't know whether or not you'd believe your stepdaughter?
If she's a liar, I would question it. I mean, I don't know. Or my daughter.
So would you assume you'd assume that your stepdaughter's a liar?
No, if she is, depending on her personality.
Okay, but you didn't ask
things-
that question with your significant other. You didn't ask your question with your other daughter. So a stepdaughter you wouldn't believe.
I don't know.
So a stepdaughter you wouldn't believe.
Look, these are all hypotheticals. I don't know the person you're talking about, so you can't.
Do you have a
put me in this
brother?
position. Do I have a brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have kids. I have 3 boys.
Okay, so if one of your brother's significant others came up to you and told you they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them?
I think everybody's getting bored of this topic, dude.
Drew, would you
Really
believe them?
just-
Thank you for the sunglasses.
you're
Thank
digging
you.
into this
Yeah, there's
way too much.
7.5 thousand people in the live. I don't think they're bored, genius. Now, can you answer the question?
If my
Drew, there's literally 7.5 thousand people in the live. If people were bored,
shrinking if
there
we
would
keep
not be
talking
7.5 thousand people in the live. Okay?
It'll go down to 2,000 if we keep doing this.
If you're not bored, type 1 in the comment section. Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. Look at all that. They're waiting for you to respond.
Look, I think it has to go through the courts. And
Look
I
at all
think
those ones.
Yeah. Okay. All I'm
So
saying
would you believe your brother's significant other?
This has nothing to do with that.
Maggie, thank you for the $4.20. Would you believe her?
This has nothing to do.
No, I'm trying to find at what point, right, would you say you wouldn't believe the woman? The woman who was victimized, at what point would you not believe her?
You listen to this. I have a question for you. Do you think Donald Trump has been targeted by unfair accusations by women? Do you think so, or think they are all true?
Laura, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I have no evidence to indicate any of them were false.
So you think all of the accusations against Donald Trump by all of the women were true?
Well, I have no reason to believe otherwise. There's a history of misogyny. There's a history of restricting women's access to abortion. There's a history of violent sexual abuse. There's a history of saying that he has sex in common with his daughter. He would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. His daughter is to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Him walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Saying he grabs women by the vagina he doesn't have to ask. That's the history of Donald Trump. Now, if that doesn't spew fucking obvious abuser to you, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You wouldn't let someone like this near any of your children. You wouldn't let them take care of your children. You wouldn't let them be a gym teacher. Hell, you wouldn't let them own a gun, but you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Where'd you go? This has taken a turn to asking me about my future daughter's questions about.
He can't critically think. Sorry, Chad.
Nothing.
Mayra, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for not bored. Laura, thank you so much for the $10.
Let's go back. I want to talk to you about policy because I think this is where you will fall flat big time.
Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
You're just rambling.
Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
I would say any deregulation of
Name one.
corporations. He deregulated. He did the most deregulation of.
Can you name one specific deregulation that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Research? I don't sit
Just
here.
name one. Just name me one. Name me one deregulation.
I think in general, it doesn't have to be one. I think in general, deregulation helps all people.
Give me okay.
Reducing
So
the government.
deregulate. Okay, so I have a question. Getting rid of seatbelt mandates. Is that good?
No, I don't think so.
How about open borders? Is that good?
Open borders? No.
That's deregulation.
Yeah, but there's okay.
Is that
so you're
good?
spinning
You
this
said
wrong.
it's generally good, so we should deregulate the border.
In general. That doesn't mean everything.
So why in this? So what specific scenario do you think the deregulation was good?
I think reducing taxes on every.
Okay,
single
he wants to bring back the extensions for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, $3.9 trillion. How are you going to pay for it?
I think you just don't spend as much.
Oh, so cut spending?
Yeah.
So Social Security, cutting that? He said he doesn't want us to cut Social Security. Medicare? He doesn't want to cut Medicare. What is he going to cut?
How about
food stamps?
How about
Department
the
of
10 billion you send to
Education?
Ukraine every month. Let's get rid of that.
No, he wants to increase the military budget. We reallocated that money from our listen. We reallocated that money from our military budget. He wants to increase the military budget because he thinks that our country, our military, is destroyed. We've got no ammo. We've got nothing. We have no military anymore. It's been utterly destroyed somehow. Okay, we spend literally $850 billion a year on the military budget, and somehow to Donald Trump, we don't have enough. So he wants to increase that. So where are you going to cut?
How about the 10 billion in Ukraine? Do you agree with that?
Wait, that's not enough money to spend. And also, it was 107 billion, but that's not enough.
That's more than that. To Ukraine?
It's not enough. It's 3.9 trillion.
Why don't we cut that? Why do you agree with that?
How do you get to 3.9 trillion? Where's it coming from? Are you going to increase taxes? You're going to cut spending? You want to cut things? What do you want to cut?
Yeah, it's been shown that decreasing taxes.
What are you going to cut?
Bringing more tax revenue.
What are we cutting? And no, decreasing taxes is not going to bring in more tax revenue.
We can cut the Department of Education. We can cut Ukraine spending.
Department of Education, you've got $70 billion. You still haven't paid for it. How much?
Welfare. Cut that.
All of welfare.
Get rid of it. It's trash.
So for example, getting rid of welfare. Get rid of Medicaid.
No, Medicaid is different. That's not welfare.
Keep Medicaid. Get rid of food stamps.
Yeah.
Get rid of income security.
Yeah, any form of welfare. Corporate welfare.
Get rid of money that's helping children who are in poverty get food.
We have to discuss the reason why. Is it a single parent household?
Dana, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Wait, no, you said you want to cut welfare.
I mean, you're making generalizations. I think there's lots of.
So should we cut what welfare should we cut? Should we cut the corporate welfare?
I don't think you should cut. You should raise.
Oh, don't cut corporate welfare. Okay, my bad. So what welfare should we cut?
Whoa. What do you mean by corporate welfare?
The bailing out of the corporations, the tax cuts for billionaires and corporations.
Where?
What bailout in 2020? The bailouts in 2007, 2009. There were bailouts.
Bailouts in 2020. Which ones? Tell me.
Yeah, so when there was a pandemic, we bailed out a bunch of different firms relating to the COVID-19 pandemic. We spent trillions of dollars bailing out the automotive industry. We bailed out banks. We bailed out all these different companies that are owned by large corporations and billionaires. Actually, that's actually wait. So it's ironic that you say that because it was happened under a Trump administration.
Yeah, because he had.
Remember
Dr.
the PPP
Anthony
loans, the
Fauci.
ones that Marjorie Taylor Greene used?
I'm sure he's your hero, but Dr. Anthony Fauci was going around spreading absolute horror about COVID-19, and so Trump, being the president, was probably taking his advice, which was a big mistake.
So
And
Donald Trump's
I don't
dumb?
agree with it. What?
So he listens to dumb people?
He listened to Dr. Anthony Fauci, which was a.
But you call him dumb, right? You think Dr. Anthony Fauci's evil, right? If
I
he's
think
evil,
he
why did
is.
Trump listen to him?
I think he made a.
Why was Trump naive enough and gullible enough to listen to such a terrible guy?
I think he was forced. The public didn't know at that
Who
time.
forced
They didn't
him?
trust somebody.
I thought he was president. Who forced him? I thought he doesn't follow the status quo. I thought no one can control him.
He didn't follow. He ended up not following it at all. He didn't
Oh,
listen
okay,
to it.
okay. So he didn't follow Fauci. But I thought you said he listened to him.
Towards the end when he figured it out. I'm saying in the beginning.
So
he
so
said
it took him a while to figure it out. He was naive. Took him a really long time to figure it out. Think of the
You
Panther
got off
Class.
the corporate welfare thing, but I think you're dead wrong on this. There was no bailouts of corporations.
You get cooked
One
on every
corporation-
point.
Name one
There was
corporation that
corporate.
got bailed out. Name one. What got bailed out?
GM.
GM got bailed out in COVID-19.
GM's gotten bailed out multiple times.
Okay, you're dead wrong on that. GM did not get bailed out in 2020.
No, I'm not. Multiple airlines got bailed out.
Yeah, okay.
Boeing.
Airlines got bailed out because guess who shut them down?
Both sides of the aisle.
The liberal government shut them down.
Who was
So your own
president?
government shut everybody down.
Who was
and then they
president?
bailed them out.
Who was president?
Donald Trump was president.
So the conservative president.
Yeah, you had a
What a liberal! What a liberal guy! What a liberal guy! He's so liberal, very liberal. What a liberal guy! I've never seen someone more liberal than Donald J. Trump. Never more liberal. He's such a socialist, such a communist,
So you think we should
such a liberal communist.
Okay.
Liberal communism.
Yeah, I don't think Trump is that conservative, by the way. So you're not winning me over.
He's a
here.
liberal?
I think Trump is moderate in a lot of ways.
Moderate. So how is he moderate? Cooing the country? Is that moderate?
He's been changing on abortion.
So cooing the country was moderate.
What?
Cooing the country was moderate.
Cooing the country?
Yeah, trying to coup the government. Yeah, that was moderate. Saying the election's
No,
been
I
stolen with no
think
sufficient
his
evidence, that was
policies are
moderate.
I think Trump himself is moderate.
So
In a lot of
on
ways.
what?
On abortion, he's pretty moderate. On government spending, I would say he's towards liberal with all of his spending he does. Trump spends a lot. Too much for traditional.
He spent too much.
conservatism.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. So he spent too much. So he had signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration.
That's not true.
Alexandria, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Alexandria. Can we get some W's for Alexandria? Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for clowning on this guy. So you can find that from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Look up Trump and Biden, the national debt.
Are you talking government spending or national debt? Those are two different things.
Yeah, I'm talking about national debt.
So not government spending.
Yeah, so I'm talking about national. Yeah, I said Trump and Biden, the national debt.
So and then also you're also
He spent
referring
more
to-
money we don't have.
Trump did?
Yes.
That's not true. And if you are saying that, it's because of the COVID-19 2020 spending, where every government the whole
Actually, there
world-
was more debt-related spending signed into law, non-COVID related.
No, you're talking debt related overall spending.
No,
was
but there was
not
more non-COVID related debt spending. Yeah, appreciate the goose. Thank you.
No, in general, spending was less. The debt related spending is because of COVID-19. So we went into debt because of that, which I don't agree with.
Nope. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
So why do you think
2.2
inflation
trillion
was
from the
caused?
Biden-Harris administration.
Do you think inflation has anything to do with government spending?
I know I don't. I don't think it's related to the government spending. I think it's related to what's it called? I think it's related to the. Sorry, my brain. I think it's related to. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I think it's related to the COVID-19 pandemic supply chains. I apologize. That happened globally. We saw it in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America. It's related to the Federal Reserve. It's related to corporate greed, things like that. I apologize.
What corporate?
Sorry, I
greed
was
are you
trying to focus on adding my girlfriend's friend to our Fortnite, or not our Fortnite, our Minecraft server.
So what policy would Kamala implement that would reduce inflation, do you think? What is her
I don't
goal?
think that she's the one that does that. I think it would be the Federal Reserve that does that.
So the government spending has no impact on the inflation rate.
I don't think so. I never said government spending has no impact. I think that government spending isn't the main cause.
So you're saying that the Fed.
David that mustache.
creates all
Thank you so
inflation,
much.
Is
What's
the main
up?
driver of inflation. The Fed is the main driver of inflation.
The Fed is the main thing that responds to inflation. The main driver of inflation is the COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay, so what policy would Kamala implement to reduce inflation? Are you saying it's corporate greed? So all these corporations are greedy and gouging the consumer?
Dude, I just told you multiple times that's the Federal Reserve that deals with inflation and price stability. I just told you multiple times. So what can she do that can help with inflation? She can try to cap pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 out of pocket. She can try to do a $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors.
That has nothing to do with inflation.
She can try to go after price gouging. Yeah, it does have to do with inflation.
Price gouging.
Mitigating. What does inflation cause? A lack of affordability. So increase affordability. Also, the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it was deficit reducing.
So you don't think the massive government spending that was done during COVID had anything to do with the inflation?
I said I don't think it's the main driver for inflation. I said it wasn't the main driver for inflation. Also, Trump spent more.
Yeah, I'm talking about government spending. So you seem to confuse the two here.
No, I just don't think it's the main cause, and I don't think it's the main cause because it is the case that, again, there was literally inflation worldwide.
Okay, so how does the Federal Reserve control inflation worldwide then? It doesn't make any sense.
Again, the Federal Reserve will deal with inflation in the United States. They respond to inflation in the United States. J-Dot, thank you for the $3 for please drop this guy.
So you still haven't given me a good policy that Kamala would implement to reduce inflation.
I gave you multiple things that she can do to help with it. Otherwise, I'll ask you this question. What is Trump's plan to help inflation?
I think Trump, listen, what I would do, I don't know if Trump will do this, but limiting government spending is the main driver, I think, in inflation. So
he never said that he's going to do that. He increased spending.
When you hand people free money, it tends to drive up the price of everything.
So like how Trump wants to give tax cuts for everyone?
That's not free money. That's earned income. That's different. Tax is based on earnings.
Okay, so you think that there's not going to wait? So I have a question. So I have a question. Increasing or decreasing taxes, that isn't going to cause an increase in inflation.
Increasing taxes?
Decreasing taxes will not cause an increase in inflation.
I think it can. Yes.
Okay, so it would cause inflation. So how are you going to pay for that? Are you going to cut what spending are you going to cut? Tell me what specifically is going to pay for that 3.9 trillion.
I already told you the defense budget can be cut.
Trump doesn't want to. Trump does not want to cut the defense budget.
Well, I'm saying it can be. Would you agree with cutting the defense budget?
I do. Yeah.
What about sending money to Ukraine?
Do you know what the what's it called? Do you know what the Budapest memorandum is?
No.
So if we sign an agreement with Ukraine that if they give their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they give up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. Otherwise, I'm pretty anti-war.
But you,
Patty, thank you so much for the $20 for please drop them. Thank you so much, Patty. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you for the $3 for this guy does not represent Minnesota. Trust me, I understand. I grew up in Iowa. Did that one hurt you?
Right, well,
Cuba, thank you so much. I appreciate the $4.20 for drop this guy. He's a cement wall. Die, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for this guy as a total POS. Well, Drew,
yeah,
people really do not like you for some reason.
It's the liberal echo chamber in here. I get it.
Liberal echo chamber? I debate people. I don't even add liberals.
Your chat.
I literally debate people. This is the opposite of an echo chamber. Genius.
Yeah, when I called you out on bailing out companies, you had to read your chat to get that information. Just admit it.
Say that again?
When I called you out on bailing out companies, you had to read your chat.
No, I said GM before the chat said it.
GM wasn't bailed out during COVID. What are you talking about?
They were.
No, they
look
weren't.
up GM bailout.
Yeah, are you talking to 2008?
You can pull it up. Look up GM bailout. They were bailed out in 2009. And also got money recently through PPP. Cam, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So you're saying, hold on, you're definitely contradicting yourself here because you're for government spending, but you're against the PPP loans. Are you against all the PPP?
Wait. No, I was saying you were saying that you're against welfare. I was asking, are you against the corporate welfare?
I am against. I mean, yeah.
Sarah, thank you for this description. So
What
then,
are
so
you
then,
referring to? What are you referring to?
I'm referencing the bailouts. I just told you, like there were in
Bailout.
2007, 2009, like there were in 2020.
So wait, if a government tells somebody to shut their business down, they have to bail them out.
Wait, say it again.
If COVID-19 comes and the government says you have to shut your business down, close your doors, everybody's going home, the government.
I don't agree with the lockdowns for COVID. I actually think that we should have not.
Well, how did this go 2 years ago, 3 years?
Well, because there's evidence now indicating that they weren't as effective as what we would have thought.
Exactly.
Sarah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Right.
Wait. No, Trump didn't want. Trump wanted to lock down too. So the point is that we didn't know what would have been effective at that time.
Yeah. So in hindsight, it was a gigantic mistake, and you're admitting it.
Yeah, I think that we shouldn't have done that. I think that we should have worked more on social distancing and other stuff like that, which Trump undermined, and vaccines. But
I'm glad you admitted that.
yeah, if we would have had a more effective like lockdown, though, it would have been fine. But we did lockdown for way too long. Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. Not too hard, right? We literally were barely doing lockdown.
I agree.
So there were issues with it. So what's your point here?
Well, that's good to hear that you've changed your opinion on that stuff, because I think a lot of people wouldn't.
Okay, cool. So what's your point?
My point is it's wrong for the government to start mandating stuff, and you tend to like large government.
Okay, so you're against mandating. So women shouldn't be mandated to go through pregnancies.
Pregnancies, you're talking about two human beings here. So.
So women should be mandated to go through pregnancies.
What is considered
so women should be mandated to go through pregnancies. Wow.
What are you talking about? There's two.
I thought you're so against mandating. Oh, you're only against mandating men to do things.
Well, protection of life is the right that everybody deserves. So if this baby can't speak for itself, then I will. Everybody else should too.
You're so cringe. So you only think it's a person at heartbeat. So why don't you care about it prior to the heartbeat? So 1 second before the heartbeat, can I stab it?
Listen, all I'm saying.
Can I stab it 1 second before the heartbeat?
You're actually fairly moderate on abortion. I debated somebody earlier who said they would go all the way up to 9 months and could abort it because it's a woman's body.
After 24 weeks, it's just a non-lethal abortion. Thank you for the hand art. And do you think that women who are raped should be able to get access to abortion?
Women who are what?
Raped?
I think we need to protect all unborn life. So.
Oh, okay. So a 10-year-old that gets raped, she should be forced to go through pregnancy?
I think we need to do everything we can to protect a life that is being created.
So a 10-year-old that gets raped should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
I think we should do everything we can to protect the unborn child that doesn't have a voice.
Would it be murder if she got an abortion? Should she go to jail?
No.
Why not? I thought you think it's murder.
Because the current laws allow it. So.
No, but like if the current laws didn't allow for it, like say in a respective state where they didn't allow it, do you think she should go to jail?
If it's against the law, then yes.
Really? So do you think you should go to jail if you speed by 1 mile per hour?
That's not. I don't think you should go to jail for that, but you can get a ticket.
Okay. So I meant like a ticket. You think someone should get a ticket for that?
I don't know the exact penalties.
Jack, think of the $3. Like okay. So, what about if they have 34 felonies? Should they go to jail?
Yeah. Your chat's saying mandatory vasectomies because.
No, just be quiet. Just be quiet.
That's
Listen.
funny.
So if the 34 felonies, if they should be in prison, Donald Trump has 34 felonies. Sir, he's been convicted of 34 counts of falsification of business records in the first degree. It's a Class E felony in the state of New York. Yippee!
This is the only argument.
Yahoo!
Clearly.
Yahoo!
Clearly, you just love this part of Donald Trump. The power.
I love making fun of Donald Trump. It's so fun. It's really fun. It's really fun because he's a terrible person, and I love calling out terrible people.
Okay, well, we can. I guess we can circle back to Donald Trump's personal life. Is that what you want to talk about here? Is that kind of all you got on the?
No, I got lots of stuff. Coup the country, try to coup the government, was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, didn't rent to black people. Thank you for the hand art. Said 5 black boys, by the way, should have received the death penalty when they've been exonerated by DNA evidence. Thank you for the thank you so much.
So what?
He popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He did so to undermine Obama being president. Said Kamala Harris didn't turn that Kamala Harris turned black, saying that she wasn't black prior to that. Hey, Drew, can you tell me what a black job is? Hey, Drew, what's a black job? Thank you for the paper crane.
She flips to what the popular opinion is.
What's a black job? And Trump's paying for IVF. That's a popular view he just switched to.
She flipped. She's now tough on the border because the border killed her in the polls. So now she is completely saying we need to crack down on the border.
And you didn't accept it. So there was a conservative-backed border bill by Langford, literally signed into law, written by Langford, or not signed into law, written by Langford, a Trump-supported Republican, and Trump undermined the bill because it would have made Democrats get a win. Arya, thank you for the 12-month subscription. Thank you so much, Arya. So you don't care about getting anything done at the border, seems like.
No, I think Kamala is a complete chameleon based on what the public wants.
Did you get that one from JD Vance?
I don't know what JD Vance has said, so not sure.
Well, she said that he literally said that exactly.
Yeah, I think she is though. I mean, it's pretty.
What do you mean by chameleon?
I mean, she changes her stance based on
like Donald Trump, saying he's for peace and then undermining the ceasefire, right? Because it would make Democrats look good, or Trump saying the border is such a problem and then undermining the border bill. Really?
No.
Or like Trump being super pro-life and then now being for the position that he wants to pay for IVF, which is murder under a pro-life's view. If you're actually have the life at conception view, not the fucking random ass arbitrary heartbeat. Who gives a fuck about a heartbeat? Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Yeah, do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
I think so, yeah.
Right, but they have a heartbeat.
Yeah, but it depends. It depends on the circumstance.
Wait, but they have a heartbeat. So you think it's okay to kill a human being? Murder them?
The baby is developing. If you're to leave an untouched,
this guy's advocating for murder. What the fuck,
if you're to leave an untouched baby at 5 weeks old, what would it turn into? Tell me.
Yeah, if I didn't pull out, it also could have led to a kid. But I don't care about the sperm.
God.
Did I genocide the sperm because I decided to pull out?
5 weeks, unborn child.
If I pull out, did I genocide the sperm? Real question. Should I go to jail for crimes against humanity?
Okay, you're not.
Thank you for the blind. Thank you so much.
That's not the same. So you made the reference about
Commandment 1: Art thou shall not nut.
You made a reference about
for it is crime against humanity in genocide.
Pulling the plug, but if there's no out and that's what they're going to be, that's different.
What? Say it again.
I said you made a reference about a brain dead person at 80 years old or whatever, and their family pulling the plug.
Yeah.
It's much different. It's not even the same. Nowhere near the same.
Wait, you understand they still have a heartbeat at that point? Okay, but then you brought up in response to this, you said, "Oh, if it was going to be a person in the future, well, what do you do with it then?" Well, if I then you're saying I shouldn't be able to pull out. I shouldn't be able to stop having sex with someone because it is the case that it otherwise would have led to a life.
What are you talking about,
Julia? Thank you for the $5.
Is that I don't understand this. Say that. What are you trying to get to here?
Julia, thank you for telling me, by the way. Thank you. I heard otherwise, but thank you. I really appreciate that. And Jenny, thank you for the $5. Yeah, wait, what were you saying?
What are you referencing to with this pull-out thing? I mean, I think you think you're funny, but what the hell does it mean? I don't even get it.
Jesus Christ, dude. The intelligence. Yeah, so it is the case that, again, if I pull out, There's not future person. Right? So
Yeah, what's your point?
So in the same way that you said, oh, you shouldn't be able to get an abortion at 5 weeks because it's a future person, well, then I shouldn't be able to pull out. Do I have to explain the process to you? Like, when you pull out, it
It's not at all the
reduces
same.
it
5 weeks is a
reduces
heartbeat.
likelihood of pregnancy. Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. We could say the same thing with putting on a condom, with using birth control, right? So people shouldn't be able to use birth control because it will reduce the likelihood of a future person. Like, it's that type of shit.
That's not my argument at all. You're taking.
It's wrong for me to be on the live right now because I could be creating a future person right now.
No, I'm saying aborting not a future person, but an actual person.
It's not a person
Heartbeat.
prior to sentience. So what makes it a person? Because you said it was
Why
okay
you
to
say
pull the
it's not
plug on an
prior-
So it's not. You said it's not heartbeat. It's not cellular life because both cellular life and heartbeat are both present within the brain dead individual. Yet you still think it's okay for a family to pull the plug. So if you think it's okay to pull the plug on a family member who's brain dead, then why don't you think it's okay for a woman to pull the plug on a non-sentient embryo?
Because a brain dead person, what will happen to that in 6 months? What's going to happen there?
Yeah, if you get an abortion, it would have never been sentient. The non-sentient embryo never would be sentient.
Sentient is not the definition of a human. That is your definition.
I don't define human based on sentience, but sentience is first-person subjective experience. It's a quality that I value within humans. Okay? So I value human plus sentience. That's what it is. Right? And sentience
so-
being past or present and future subjective experience, if you want
If
to be
they're
very
non-sentient,
technical.
you're okay with them dying.
What?
If they're non-sentient, they should die.
I'm not making a claim necessarily they should die. What I'm making the claim is that they're granted less moral value. If it's not sentient, right, meaning it doesn't meet the criteria of past or present and future subjective experience, well then I think that it's granted less moral value under my view.
Okay, let me put you in a scenario.
Thank you
here.
for the
Let's
2
say-
million likes, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 3 million tonight, everyone.
Let's say you got a girlfriend and
I do.
you go and you see the ultrasound at 6 weeks, 10 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
16 weeks is when you see
She
the
sh-
actual baby.
Yeah, she should be able to get an abortion at that point. If she
What?
wants, she should be able to abort that baby.
You have no say in the matter. And listen, I'm all for
Under your view. Baby under your view, by the way. But yeah, what?
you have no say in the matter.
No,
Let's say
it's
she
her
says to you
body.
she's excited. You guys make a baby and you see it. Everybody's excited, and then she changes her mind. Like, wait a minute,
Her right.
I don't want this human anymore.
That's her right.
Give
I'm
me
going to be
inconvenience.
sad because I was like, oh, we were planning on this. The same way that, like, if we planned on getting married, right, and then didn't get married and she decided to go against it, I would be sad, but it's her right to do it. It's her right to not marry me.
Interesting.
Does that make sense? Like, I might be sad that we're not going to be married because we planned on it.
That's a human life, though, that you guys created together. That she is.
And so I don't
terminating.
care about cellular human life.
So what are you, though?
You understand that I
What do
don't
you
care about
define your-
sperm either.
What do you define yourself as?
Like a sentient human being, a
You're
person.
cellular. You're a group of cells.
I'm not just cellular. I'm sentient.
How do you know a baby isn't sentient?
I know. Well, neuroscience.
No, that's
No. How do you know a baby is alive? Okay, you go to biologists. So I'm going to look at the scientific professionals, right? Like, why would you not look at the scientific professionals? Do you think you know more than the scientific professionals?
no, but killing a human life at 16 weeks is I think immoral. So
Okay, would you like a Kleenex?
no, but 50% of people in America agree with me.
You know, it's less than that, right?
No,
And
pro-life.
even if 50% of people agreed with you, I wouldn't care.
50% of people declare themselves as pro-life.
That's not true, but I wouldn't care.
Well, you act like I have some obscure.
Over
opinion about
60% of people in this country wanted over Roe versus Wade to not be overturned. Elise, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
it. Yeah, that doesn't mean that. I said 50% of people consider themselves pro-life.
Push the confetti. Thank you.
different.
Yeah, so if they're okay with Roe versus Wade, then they wouldn't be like the pro-life that I'm talking about.
Okay, well, we disagree on when a person is considered a person, when a human being.
Yeah, you said it was based upon like heartbeat. I showed you how that was incoherent.
No, it's not incoherent. A
I
heartbeat.
told you how it was incoherent. We went over the scenario right now. We just went over it.
Yeah, you're okay with murdering unborn children. That's That's fine. You guys,
It's
the
not
liberals know
murder
this is a brutal
prior to
topic to
sentience.
talk about.
Yeah,
Nah,
you think women shouldn't
it
have
is
rights?
truly
You think
barbaric.
women's rights should be left up to the states?
Women's rights. There's a human life inside that woman's body.
A cellular human? I don't care.
Interesting.
Like for example, right?
You will
Like
care.
there,
It's easy
there's,
to
there,
say
you know,
you're
there's also
18-year-old
human life
kid.
inside of me, and if I nut, or I don't think that's wrong. That's sperm. That's alive. You understand? Sperm is living, right?
You
I
will
don't
not
care about
say, "I
killing
don't
that.
care" when you have a baby.
Is it human sperm, right? It's human
Guarantee it.
sperm, right? What species is sperm?
Sperm is a human cell.
So it's living. It's a human cell. So it's a human living organism. If it's a human living organism, you don't care about killing it. Well, then what does that say about you? You're okay with murdering human cellular organisms? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Sperm
It's not
doesn't care
murder.
to a baby.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Drew did this with GT earlier. He doesn't know what IVF is. What's IVF?
In vitro fertilization. And
Really?
I do know what it is.
You do know what it is? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Okay. So what'd you and GT talk about?
Same thing. He was way more liberal than you were on this topic.
Way more liberal?
Way more pro-choice, yeah.
What does that
Because
mean?
he's afraid of upsetting his chat room by taking a firm position. He was super flaky and wouldn't.
So why am I not scared of that?
Well, I'm surprised you aren't. That's what I said. I'm surprised
Appreciate
you
the
agree.
bracelet. Thank you so much. So he's just really scared, right? I'm not scared. So Parker's less scared?
No, I think you have a firmer position. That's all I said.
Okay, so then that doesn't make GT scared then. So GT's not scared.
He just didn't take a firm position. He let there was two.
Because I'm seeing a lot of people say he dog walked you.
Yeah, well, that's your chat room, buddy.
Okay.
He had 3 people in the room, and then he muted me whenever I talked.
Where's your chat room?
I don't have one. I'm sitting here right now.
Oh, okay.
I got a job, full-time job, and
I do too. I have a
this is
full-time
your
job too.
I have my own. I got work tomorrow at 9 a.m. So
Appreciate the laugh. Thank you so much. Good for you.
I'm just saying that's why I don't have a chat room. I make my money elsewhere.
Okay.
So that's not
Nina, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Joanna, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it for a GT dog walk them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. So you have a full-time job. Oh, it's Labor Day, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate the relaxed excuse. Thank you so much. So you don't have work on Monday?
Today?
Yeah. I was just kind of saying. You said I have work on Monday. Today's Monday.
Oh yeah, Tuesday. Sorry about that.
Interesting. So are you Eastern time?
No, I live in Minnesota.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you. So it's 11:35 right now, and you have work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and you're staying up talking to me. I'm honored.
Yeah.
So honored, Drew.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'm trying to educate people like you. You know.
Yeah, you're really educating me so well. Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much, Kimbo. How many branches
Like
of
you have a lot
government
to
are
learn.
there?
What?
How many branches of government are there?
Is this what we're gonna turn this? This is gonna be a federal. This is gonna be a
Can I just
government
ask you a
quiz?
question?
No, this is hilarious. Though this is
How
what
many
you do.
branches?
Do you want me to Google it?
You don't know? He's really educating me, Chad, dude. Drew educates me. Seriously, dude. I can learn so much from this guy. Drew, at what degrees does water freeze in Fahrenheit? Can you tell me that one off the top of your head?
Serious?
Yeah, what degrees?
32. Don't even go there with me.
How many continents?
Do you want me to quiz
Big
you?
hand art. How many continents? You can go for it.
I don't know how many continents. I gotta count them. 7.
What are they?
Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a quiz with an 18-year-old.
I'm 22. Genius.
This is what it turns
MAGA
into.
math.
What?
You can go ahead and try to quiz me. What's 6 squared?
6 squared, 36. Keep going.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I actually didn't expect that one. Let's go. Appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much. What's 12 squared?
Keep going.
What's 12 squared?
I said 144.
Okay. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Now, what are the continents?
You really want to name them? Asia, Antarctica, Australia, Europe, Africa, North America, South America. Is that 7?
Is it?
What do you think this is?
Is it 7? Did you look it up yet?
No, I'm sitting in bed right now. I'm
So how many branches of government?
What?
How many branches of government?
3.
And what are they?
Executive, judicial. I don't know the third. What is it?
Dude, I learned so much from this guy, dude. You know, MAGA can teach me so much, chat. They can teach me so much. I'm so excited every single day to learn so much from MAGA. learn how much we've got to work
I already
on.
said I'm not MAGA. You're defining me as
You're MAGA. You're MAGA.
Nah, I would have voted for Vivek, but he lost.
That's MAGA.
Reason.
Okay, that's MAGA.
No, Vivek is not MAGA. There's a lot.
Vivek is MAGA. Vivek says that Trump is the best president we've ever had.
And he has a point, but I think Vivek has much.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Are you? Oh my god, that is the most cringe thing ever. That makes sense to you? He tried to coup the government, and he's the best president we've ever had.
I think for America, I think he was one of the best. Yeah.
Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Like one. You didn't mention one earlier.
I said the tax cuts.
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of that went to people who are rich. So try again.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. You can find this from the IRS information, from revenue.
There's much more to tax cuts than where it goes. It helps corporations, just help them hire more people, which reduces unemployment. There's a lot more.
So you say that it reduces unemployment. Can you give me any evidence it reduced unemployment? Because I can actually show you that it only increased 0.04% to the annual GDP. Okay? 0.04%, which is for 1.9 trillion of debt-related spending. That's terrible.
You're saying lower taxes increase unemployment? Is that what you're saying?
I never said it increased unemployment. What I said is that it barely impacted the economy. Its effect was very minimal. 0.4% growth over 10 years. That's terrible. For $1.9 trillion of spending, horrendous.
I'm gonna head out here. This is circular. This isn't going anywhere. You're gonna think you're one. You're gonna do your cute little dance. Your chat's gonna go. What are they saying here, MAGA man?
Are you coping already?
No, this is a waste of time. Is what it is.
Aww. Is that because you lost? Aw, look at him run. Can we get some running emojis in the chat, everyone? Let's get some running emojis for him. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. You know, it's so fun. It's so fun when they run away. Just a little scared. They're just so scared. Yeah, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Unruly. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Let's get on to the next individual, though. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Kimberly, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Yo, it's a pal to you. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Halo. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a... Oh, oops. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22 years
All right,
old.
thank you, Bridget. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
I mean, I'm gonna come on the live just to, like, I have like full respect for you, and I understand that you believe Biden is the best president.
No.
Kamala.
Okay.
How do you say it again? If you could correct me, please.
Kamala.
I understand that you believe. I'm around your age. I'm assuming, right? I don't know how you are. How old are you?
22.
Okay, so we're the same age, right?
Surprisingly.
That's not really that surprising, but yeah. we all have our different aspects of life. We all go through life different ways, and no matter how like I disbelieve on like how you believe that Kamala is the best president, I believe Trump is. Okay, but I think like especially the last person that you talked to, like let's not there's no reason for us to like bat heads with each other. Like, like we all have our own views. We're all gonna vote the way that we're gonna vote. And yes, you're probably on here.
Okay.
You
So,
and you
so let's
probably
talk about some of these things. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
what I'm gonna vote for is the best president that's gonna help. Okay, so can I explain a little bit about myself before I answer any questions?
Yeah. Explain the reason why you think that voting for someone held civilly
Can I-
liable of sexually abusing a woman is the better candidate.
Okay, can I ask you what state do you live in?
California.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so see,
I grew
like
up in Iowa.
huh?
I grew up in Iowa.
Okay, but I
grew up in a conservative Christian household.
No,
I was a Trump
I'm
supporter
not,
in 2016, 2017,
I'm
2018.
not disregarding like any views or any type of things that like you're saying, but I'm just saying like you're from California, which what that would be like mostly a blue state, right? And which is okay, that's fine. Guess I'm from Texas, right?
No, but
And
I grew up in a Christian conservative household in Iowa. I was
okay,
a
but
Trump
where are you
supporter
now?
I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017,
But-
2018. Now
but-
I'm an atheist and I'm also liberal.
Okay.
So I
like,
completely found the truth.
No, and I think it's so cool. I think it's so amazing how like we're the same age and like we have totally different views, which is okay, you know? And I think
Critical
like
thinking is an amazing thing.
I think that it's awesome that we all have our own free speech and our own voice to make like the same way
And
that
it's
you
so
have-
terrible that Donald Trump wants to undermine that, where he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, but not for raising the Confederate flag.
I mean, do you think it's not wrong to burn a flag that you're from a country that we're from? Is that not
You
like
can say it's wrong or whatnot. I don't care. The
I-
point I'm
and, like,
making.
I'm not- look,
listen, Greg.
I'm not-
The point I'm making is that it should be legal, right?
Yes, I believe it should be legal.
Okay, if it
I
should be
believe it
legal,
should
then
be legal.
why are you okay with Donald Trump undermining your freedom of expression?
Because there's more that goes into just one little aspect of. Do you think I believe in everything Donald Trump fucking believes in? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't cuss. I won't do it again. But do you think I believe everything and have the same aspects of him? No, I don't. Okay, I believe that he's wrong. I believe that Kamala's wrong in some
So
aspect.
did Trump win the 2020 election?
No, he didn't win.
So why are you voting for someone held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, someone who tried to coup the government, someone who says he has sex in common with his daughter, said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, says he likes to walk in changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and bragged about it in front of Howard Stern, says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask.
Can we go one by one and then I can answer them, but not just fully all like.
Yeah, let's start with this one. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Let's start with that one.
So, did you ever play? Okay, I'm not trying to justify what he said, and I know like I'm not, and I haven't seen the video or evidence. I'm not saying that he didn't say it, but I'm just saying that I haven't seen it myself personally, right? Okay, can we agree on that aspect? That I haven't
You want me
seen
to play
that.
it for you right now?
Yes, please. And it's not going to change my mind or anything, but I would love to see it.
Why wouldn't it change your mind?
It just, I mean, because look, okay, before we got off course.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Okay. So can we all
Did
agree
you hear
that
him go,
yeah, can we all agree that these old men are kind of weird?
Yeah, so don't vote for one.
Okay, so what about Joe Biden
Vote
with
for the
his
woman.
daughter?
Vote for the woman.
What about Joe Biden's?
You're gonna say the diary. So the diary contents are unverified, but I'm not voting for Joe Biden.
Okay, yeah, okay, but you're voting for Kamala that supports Joe
Kamala
Biden.
Harris, who's
Yes,
better
yeah,
than
I'm sorry. I'm
Kamala
sorry.
Harris. Has Kamala Harris said this to a 10-year-old girl? Did Kamala Harris be held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Did Kamala Harris try to coup the government?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying. See, like, let's go one by one. But I love this conversation. Just first off, I appreciate you coming on TikTok and just spreading your word and like what you're saying. Like, I have no hate against you. I might have totally different views, but I mean, I think conversation and what we're doing is so great, especially just like TikTok is such a great platform that we can do these things. So, I mean, beside that fact, it's just that like I think it just fucked up. Can I cuss on this or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I just think it's fucked up on both sides. Like Trump, he has his wrongs. Joe Biden has his wrongs. Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
I'm not. I'm not. Yeah,
Also,
I'm saying.
do you want
I'm
to
saying.
respond to like what I specifically said? Like, again, would you vote for someone who said as a 40-year-old man that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Okay, look. Let me answer that question. So, like you said, you're from California, right?
Grew up in Iowa and live in California right now.
And your job is what? This?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something that's totally different from your job and where you live. I'm 22 years old. I live in Texas and I'm in oil and gas. Okay. So we're kind of like we're the same age. We grew up in the same generation, but we're on two different sides of, like we grew up different. Right? So like you're gonna have your ideas and I'm gonna have mine, which is okay, But I've been living on my own since 18 years old. So it's
I'm sorry, Greg. I'm really sorry. I just Yo, it's a Palladium? Hello? Yeah, everyone, I'm sorry. That was not really going anywhere. Alright, everyone tap the screen, try to get to 3 million likes, share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yeah, that was a certified Yap Fest. Yo, it's a How to you? Hello? Yeah, if you think I was rude to cut him off, that sure, go for it. I don't really mind. You can think what you want. That was unbelievably unproductive. Yo, it's up. How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
59.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
As a business owner, I can't do no more of the 16 years of Democrats in the House, like for real. I'm losing my business because of all the politics.
Like, what policy did they influence to get passed that you disagree with that made you lose your business? Or is it going to make you lose your business?
It's not necessarily, oh my God. Everyday life, people don't have extra money to spend on the single owner business. They don't have it anymore.
Okay, shouldn't you just like pull yourself up by your bootstraps and not worry about on the government?
I'm not worried.
Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems?
I'm not at what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm a business owner. I'm not looking to the government to fix anything. I'm a business owner, barely making it because of the policies that they've put in place.
Like what
Okay.
specifically?
Huh? The wall, everything that they bring in. They bring in immigrants
The
that.
wall. How much of the wall did Trump build? And Alexander, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alexander. Let's get some W's for Alexander in the chat. And I'll tell you, it was 3.7% new wall.
Honey, help me here. What? The wall brought tons of immigrants over, okay, that are taking jobs from the regular American people.
So what tells you that they're taking jobs?
I see it in Texas.
Okay, so you said they're.
Are you here? Where
Well,
where
I
are
live
you
in
at?
I live in California.
Oh, of course.
I don't see any of these jobs taking. Also, I have family that lives in Texas. I was in Texas recently. I don't see any of
Yeah,
that
and
either.
I lived in California my whole life. Actually,
Well,
I
that
grew up
explains
there.
it.
I grew up there in San Ramon, California. So, Bay Area girl all day long. So, there's a lot that your younger generation needs to learn. That
Tree, think of the $5. Maggie, think of the dollar.
okay.
What do we need to learn? Monica, what do we need to learn?
I was just being polite and waiting for you to receive your dollars.
Oh, for sure. Alexander, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Alexander. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go for it. You okay, man? You okay? Monica, are you there? Did the $15 break you? Hello?
Right? Is that funny or what?
Did she just walk away? I think she just walked away, chat. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. She's lying about Texas. I'm from Texas. Yep, I know she is, Ashley. Monica, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just being entertained by you earning all your money from all of this, like for real.
Mm-hmm. Alexander, thank you for the $5 for breaking the guest. Thank you so much. All right, well, go for it. You can make your point.
I'm done.
What's wrong, Monica? You said you're done? Well, why are you done? Oh, she left. She ran away. Okay. All right. Bree, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bree. What just happened, chat, dude? What just happened? Literally $15 broke her, dude. Literally, what just happened, though? I've never had $15 do that to someone. That was kind of crazy. Yo, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate it. You know what's up? How old are you?
President of the United States.
Hello?
I disagree with him.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bro? 28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, most likely.
Why so?
I mean, I just don't think I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris, man. After this, the way she's like took the nomination and pretty much hasn't sat down or done any sort of interview besides that recent one, you know. It's almost like
she just did one. And also, I
That's
can
what I
show you
said,
an
yeah.
interview of her doing this like weeks ago, of her literally talking to like reporters on the street.
Yeah, like this most recent one, but still, it took like 40 days or so.
Why
It's
is
just,
that the reason you're not voting for him? So that
I just-
okay, to clarify, that's a disqualifier, but being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is not. Trying to coup the government is not. Trying to restrict women's access to abortion is not. Calling for a complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country is not. Not renting to black people isn't.
Hold on, one at a time. I mean, the sexual abuse thing is a little bit somewhat sketchy, you know, with the
What's the name of the victim? Jeremy, thank you for the $3.
Eugene. Is it Jean Carroll? Eugene Carroll?
Jean Carroll. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Didn't she have the dress or whatever with fucking that Big Don didn't submit his?
Yeah, that wasn't submitted because Donald didn't give up his DNA in time, which that wouldn't make sense for him to do if he was completely innocent. Never met her. Why didn't he give up his DNA? He could have exonerated himself and been like, oh, they're coming after me politically. But no, he decided not to do that for some reason.
Maybe. I don't know. It's weird how they changed the statute of limitations. What was it, like in New York?
It has nothing to do with that case, but she was able to file it because of it. The same thing with like over 2,500 others.
What about? Sorry, I mean, not trying to change.
2,500 people held their abusers accountable because of the statute of limitation change.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good, getting more people. But what about same kind of thing here with Joe Biden?
Garrett, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Do you believe the woman that accused Joe Biden of sexual assault?
Are you talking about Tara Reid?
Yeah.
She perjured herself and fled to Russia. But prior to that, I would.
Yeah.
And also, do you notice the difference of how they acted? Donald Trump defamed Eugene Carroll right away. Joe Biden said, I don't think this is accurate, but we should hear her out. Irony, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate irony. Secondly, we're not voting Biden. Right? Biden's not our candidate.
Yeah, I'm just saying, or from Kamala Harris, you know, they've been in the same thing. She supported him, and she also said that, you know, she believed his sexual abuse accuser.
Who?
Kamala.
When she said that? No, she didn't say that. She was talking about like
during the 2020.
No, she was talking about the inappropriate touching, which Joe Biden has apologized for. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Like he would just like greet people with like hugs and was like touching on shoulders, like hugging people and stuff for like too long, and that's what he came out and apologized for because he said he grew up in like a different culture where that was just the way you greeted people.
I'm pretty sure
that has changed.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's a clip of her saying that she believes the victims of, you know, accusing Biden. But
no, they're talking about the what I just referenced.
I'd have to look it up for more context, but that's what I thought it was.
Okay. Well, you can look into it. I promise you'll find that.
I don't know, but the statute of limitations for Tara Reid to, you know, go after Biden, like that, she couldn't because it was already up, you know. So the same thing would have happened to Eugene Carroll if it.
I don't even know if that's true. And also, what, when, where'd you get that?
It's just known information. I mean,
where can you give me a single source that indicates that?
I'm on my phone. I don't have anything around me to look it up.
I'll give you time to go look it up. I'll
you
talk to someone else in the meantime.
All right.
In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. This gets to 2.5 million likes, share live as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, Valentino, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this individual up here. Let me get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I think he did more like border reform. Like,
Or at least that way you undermine the border bill.
I mean, I live on the border, and for the past 4 years, that Biden's been in office, I think it's safe to say that.
4 years ago, Trump was in office.
Oh, sorry. Um,
Also, there are less border crossing numbers right now than there were at the end of Trump's administration, due to the recent Biden executive order that decreased border crossings by 50%.
so
Not
you
only
think
that, but they
that?
try to get passed a border bill, which Trump undermined. People like Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell indicated this. Trump said it himself. Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Are you for illegal immigration, or what would you consider a better option when it comes
I think
to?
we need to make the system to go faster right now. Currently, right now, anyone who's here undocumented that has not committed a violent crime, I think should be able to get legal papers. So we should document everyone that's already in the country who's not committing violent crimes. Otherwise, if they're committing violent crimes, we should deport them. And then for people who are coming into the country, make the system go faster, which incentivizes people to go through the legal process, max 6 months, right, for the legal process. That would incentivize people to go through the legal mechanism, and then it would make it easier for Border Patrol to deal with people who are coming here undocumented. And also, we would have a greater likelihood, if someone is coming here undocumented, that they're not just coming here for good reasons, like trying to make their life better, but instead, it would be likely that they're coming for bad reasons.
So do you
Right,
think
because
that?
if they wanted to do so for good reasons, they would go through the legal process. That doesn't take that long. Whereas right now, it takes on average 5 to 7 years to get into the country.
Okay, so do you think that crossing the border illegally is not wrong?
No, not if you're coming for a better life.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
Right, under our current
It's
system,
just,
our current system takes 5 to 7 years. If
yeah, it's
if
just
my
I guess
family
it's
if my family were in a dire state of need, right, I could see myself doing the same thing if the system takes that long.
I guess I mean do you think so I had a grandfather who's actually from Mexico, um, and he crossed the border legally with 13 kids. I think if he was able to do it with no education, I think there's plenty of other people that can do it as well. I don't think
Sure, you can say that, but he came here for a
I
better
don't
life, right? He's
I
not
don't,
coming here to
yeah
hurt the country.
I don't think everybody that's crossing is coming here for you know a bad life. I'm not border
A better
patrol.
life, you mean?
Yeah, a better
Yeah,
life. I
okay, okay.
just
So again, we're gonna have a greater likelihood of being able to identify that if we make the legal system go faster.
yeah, and I think I'm also pro. I
So,
mean,
so do you want to deport people?
I think we should take more action, like doing background checks and stuff like that. We don't
Should we hold
know.
companies accountable for hiring undocumented immigrants?
Should yes, I
They
think
they
so.
shouldn't be able to. Okay, so if we should hold them accountable, we should hold Trump accountable because his
Yeah,
businesses hired undocumented immigrants.
yeah, and I see that a lot, man, and it's very unfortunate because I know a lot of illegals that don't receive proper benefits as they should. They're always out here working day in day out, and I mean, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but I've met some bad people when they come
Okay,
crossing the border.
okay. So again, I'm okay with deporting people who are here committing violent crimes. If they're not committing violent crimes, then I'm okay with them staying in the country and let's keep them documented. Otherwise, they're going to be in the country not documented.
Yeah,
Would you prefer them being documented or them being undocumented?
definitely documented with work
What
authorization.
incentivizes them to get documented? By making it legal, right, for them to be able to
Hmm.
stay here if they
Yeah.
did not commit a violent crime.
Um. So, what do you think about abortion?
I think women should be able to get access to abortion.
On all, I guess on every standpoint, I guess on every
Elective
situation
abortions prior to 18 weeks.
prior to 18 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I used to work at a hospital, man,
The other guy
and
just left, by the way, chat.
I guess so when I used to work at the hospital, they used to consider like when someone's passing away, like once their heart stopped beating, so
No, it's brain death.
brain dead.
Yeah,
When
so
they would call out like a code, which is code blue, which basically just stood that this guy no longer had a heartbeat. and they try to
I
revive.
promise you, it's about sentience. Like medical professionals define it based upon sentience.
Okay, so I guess someone who. Okay, so you base life off of
No,
brain.
I think life begins at conception. I just don't think it's valuable until sentience. I care about sentient not life, not cellular life.
Sentient meaning.
A first person subjective experience.
Okay, so if someone who's not sentient, you think it's like good for them to perish or not? If someone is not sentient, it's okay to, I guess, take their life away.
I think it's okay to pull the plug on an individual who's brain dead. I think it's okay for a woman to get, an abortion prior to sentience. I have no issue with that. Why should I have an issue with that?
I guess I think it's how you see it. I think some people see the fetus as a life.
I do think it's live at conception. I just don't see it
Yeah.
as valuable until sentience.
Okay, so I guess your objective view is or subjective view is whether it has value or not.
Yeah, it's at what point do we consider it to have value is the question that's relevant to me.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean you can, I think it has some sort of value, because obviously I think I was reading something about
Thank you so much.
the
Appreciate
stem
the galaxy.
cells
Thank you so much. True.
that they use abortions as like stem cells or something like that. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
No. The abortion of stem cell. No. They can
How does
get
that
fetal.
work?
They can get fetal tissue cells for use of medicine.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty cool, man. What? No, yeah. I mean, I like talking
That's to
about
save human lives, though.
Yeah, yeah. I hear that they actually help out a lot. Global warming wise, do you think like the overpopulation of humans is causing that, or do you think that's just big
Causing
company?
what?
Global warming.
Yeah. It's human cause. I believe in human caused climate change. That's
So
supported by the data.
you think abortion is good? Like when it comes down to like I guess.
I think women should be able to get access to abortion. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading a lot of these comments. Do you agree with government forced vasectomies for all young boys?
Okay. So, do you think so? You don't
about, and then it takes time to heal. So,
if they should have a
But-
restricted access to abortion, then why do you think that if they should have a restricted access to abortion, then I'll ask you this question: do you think murder should be left up to the states?
Should murder be left up to the states? I'd say yes.
Yeah, murder should be left up to the states. So
Yeah.
I have a question. So like in Jim Crow era, you think the state should have been able to make it legal to kill black people, to murder black people? Do you think that should be legal in certain states because they allowed it?
No.
Okay, so why? So you said murder should be up to the states, but that is leaving murder up to the states.
I mean, I think it. Jim Crow. Can you fill me in on that? I'm not really familiar with that.
You don't know what Jim Crow is?
No, I'm gonna go do some research.
Do you know what racial segregation is?
Yes.
So these are laws of racial segregation in the South to discriminate against black people in America. Okay? So I'm just saying at that time period, right? I'm saying after after Civil War, should it have been left up to the states on whether or not you should be able to murder black people? Should that have been left up to the states?
No, I wouldn't say no. I would say no.
Okay, so murder
Yeah.
shouldn't be left up to the states.
I mean, I think. No. No, they shouldn't be left up to the states.
Okay, so murder shouldn't be left up to the states?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so if you think abortion is murder and you think murder shouldn't be left up to the states, then why are you advocating for Donald Trump that wants to leave murder up to the states?
Um, I guess I think abortion. So, I've read that abortion that so let's say if you were to punch a pregnant woman who was wanting to conceive this baby or wanting to have a baby, you would actually get charged with a manslaughter charge, even though the baby is a fetus, right? If they end up in a miscarriage, they would
Wait, so
charge.
I would just say I disagree with how the law is currently defined.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Like-
think it should be considered an unjustified termination of pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be considered like double homicide like that. Thank you for the hand, thank you.
Yeah, because I know
It would be
like,
murder and unjustified termination of pregnancy.
yeah, they consider that. Damn. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time, Parker. I really like the stream, man.
I
But
appreciate you coming up. Thank you, man.
thanks, man. Bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Unfortunately, the mayor wants the docks clean for the triathlon. Don't worry.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I don't really know too much about Harris. And I feel like when Trump was president, he did more than any president has done in a long, long time.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Say that again?
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, I do agree with letting the states choose about them.
Do you think abortion is murder?
I don't think it's kind of, yeah, I do.
So you do think it's murder? So murder should be left up to the states?
Fiscal are left up to the states.
Okay, so you think murder should be left up to the states? Okay, so
No, I don't. I
No?
think it should be
federally?
yeah.
Okay, so then why do you think abortion should be left up to the states?
I guess it really shouldn't. Why would you vote for Harris?
Because she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. Right? There are various reasons.
Okay. I'm still like learning about all this, so I watch your lives a lot, and I'm very you're very knowledgeable and stuff, and I've always wanted to come on here and kind of talk to you about it. But also, when Trump was president, we had COVID and stuff, and we were still able to live even during COVID. He did a lot for unemployment, and I even got checks from the state because I was a server.
Well, that was Congress.
What do you mean?
That was Congress. It wasn't even Trump. But even then, if we do say that was Trump, well, there were also stimulus given and unemployment insurance given under the Biden-Harris administration. That was actually extended.
When Biden was, or when Obama?
So I'm talking under the Biden-Harris administration.
So they started that before Trump did, is what you're saying? Or they extended it after the fact?
They extended it?
Okay, but he started it, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so?
Well, we could have not had that, and people would have not had anything. One thing I have to say about Trump is he really doesn't give a crap what anyone thinks about him. I'm a felon, so I don't think there's anything wrong with the president being a felon.
Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
Okay. Donald Trump is a violent sexual offender, right? He shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
I didn't know he was a violent sexual
Yeah,
abuser.
he's been held civilly liable for sexual assault for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will. It was a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury.
And when this happened during this election, correct?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable this last few years. It was like 2 years ago.
Funny that it was when Biden was president.
No, it was actually, the filing was in 2019.
Right, when they were trying to impeach him and stuff.
Well, okay, so you're saying this related to that, but there were therapist notes from 1996 detailing that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump. So these are medical records that are sent to the state. So they were documented in 1996. If they were documented in 1996, how did she know that he was going to run for president?
Well, no, he doesn't. But so like a civil suit, okay, like a civil suit in court is so different from a criminal one, because I don't understand the difference. Like,
So would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be a gym teacher?
No.
Okay, why not? That's a civil court as well.
So wait. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't understand why he's not getting actual charges.
Because it isn't able to be applied in criminal court because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred where they can't try them for sexual assault. But in civil courts, they can. Okay? And that's true for literally thousands of other victims in New York because of their statute of limitations on rape.
No,
Yes,
they have
there's evidence. There's the therapist notes. There's the multiple friends that corroborate that it was Donald Trump that she said. It is the case that there's DNA on a dress, unidentified male DNA, where Trump wouldn't give up his DNA within a 2-year time slot to give up his DNA.
So basically, he could have cleared his name, and he didn't.
Yeah, and he decided not to. Like, for example, if you were pulled over and the cop thought you were drunk, right? Thought you were under the influence, would you specifically take a breathalyzer or get fined?
If
you were sober, if you were
if I was
sober,
I would do it. I would take it.
yeah, right. So you'd prove your innocence. Same thing with Trump. If he was innocent, he would have given up his DNA, because if he never met her, there's no way that they could have his DNA.
That'd be right. I get what you're saying. You have a lot of good. I mean, obviously, you know a lot. So I mean, I get your points and stuff, and the abortion stuff, and that's a hard thing for me because I don't know like how in depth this goes with the abortion thing that Trump is trying to pass for it to be state by state.
Yeah, it actually allows for late-term abortions in certain states. Late-term lethal abortion, because they're leaving it up to the states. So say if California wants to make it okay for you to do 35-week abortions, lethal abortions, well, then they have the legal right to do that.
So I was watching a debate, though, when they were talking about this before Biden dropped out, right? And they were talking about this, and Trump said that, but what Biden...
Yeah, he said that was an issue for Biden. It's actually an issue for him because he wants to be the one to leave it up to the states. Roe versus Wade didn't.
Right. Okay, so, but can you explain exactly how in depth the Roe versus Wade goes? Because
Roe versus Wade specifically allows for the person to be able to make a determination of abortion prior to viability.
And that's what Trump wants to do.
Yeah, and after viability, it would be induction of labor. Trump wants to leave it up to the states to make a determination of when they want abortion to be illegal. So a certain state can make abortion not illegal in those particular weeks.
I think abortion is wrong. I guess it is murder. I mean, I would put it with murder. I mean, I said that before. I think in some cases, like if you're raped or, whatever, or like there's chances of the mother dying. But to go back to like the debate thingy, I'm sorry. He was saying something about Biden and the law that he wanted was for the babies to be born and then them to do whatever they want with the babies, so they can choose to kill the baby after it's
No,
born.
no, no, no. The infanticide is not allowed under either policy.
So if what
There's no
Biden,
states even advocating for like infanticide.
oh, but that is a possibility.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, I mean, murder it technically is state by state. If you think about like murder is against
I'm
the
asking you,
law.
do you think it should be state to state? And I don't think you think it should be state to state. Like I could ask you the question, do you think women's right to vote should be state to state?
No.
Do you think slavery should be left state to state?
No, because if we're America,
No.
we should all be
Okay,
together.
so then why should murder be left state to state?
No, what I was saying was it shouldn't be left state to state, and it
So then why are you voting
also
Donald Trump?
why is he leaving murder to be voted state to state?
Yeah, if you think abortion is murder.
Because
Jack, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. By the way, what state are you in?
right now I'm in North Carolina, but I'm really from Florida. Like
Okay,
I've been
can you vote in Florida?
I can't. I can only vote here.
Okay, so you can vote in North Carolina?
I can vote in
North
Florida
Carolina.
too, but I have.
Wait, but
I'd
as
have-
a felon, North Carolina allows you to vote?
Yes. And I
Okay.
can also vote in Florida. I just have to file for my voter's registration back.
Okay.
I haven't been a felon in years.
So would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I guess I would have to know more facts on it before I could answer that. I guess I will. I'm gonna.
I don't know. I could answer the question no. Right? Like, would
Okay.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually
I
assaulting a
would
child?
not vote for somebody that. No, I wouldn't. But
So
do
what's
I
the difference
believe
between
every-
a woman and a child that means you'd vote for one but not the other?
No, what I'm saying is no, I wouldn't. Everything you're saying is no, I wouldn't. What I want to do is like go get my facts checked with the whole Trump thingy, and then when you're doing another one of these, come back on, and we can do it again. That way, I have more to say. You know what I mean?
For sure. All right, Crystal, I
And
appreciate you
I
calling.
really, I love your lives too.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, Crystal, have a great day.
You too.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen to get to 2.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
And why is that?
Most of the reasons are economic.
So can you name me one economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, his 2018 tax plan. If you
So
look at the tax cuts that he made, the 10% bracket stayed the same, which is the lowest tax paid for wage earners under 10,000. But everyone else, rich people, middle class people, they all got a break. The biggest break was that middle class around 90,000 a year. They went from 28 to 24. The
okay, so
lower
what you're not
brackets-
understanding is that even if there is the same percentage change in income tax for people who make less comparative to people who make more of the overall money of the tax policy would still go to people who are richer because they eat on each individual tax form would pay less, right?
Yeah, but the result
even less
was,
money. Like
that-
they would save more money on their taxes. So
Right,
someone who
but
makes
it's-
like $1 million would save tens of thousands of dollars, where someone who's making way less would barely save anything. So the point that I would make is that if you want to do tax cuts, I'm down with it, but let's do it for people who are in the middle class. Let's not do it for people who are rich, right? Because doing it for people who
but
are
it
rich,
was
well,
for-
that doesn't really help them as much as it does helping people in the middle class. Because helping people in the middle class put food on the table, will make sure
the
people have
biggest
college
bracket
and
cuts-
education.
Yeah, but the biggest percentage cuts were for the middle class.
Hey,
They
did
were
you just
between
hear what I
3 and
said?
4%. I did hear you, but
So
here's the point.
I honestly don't care. I care
If a
about the
person
overall
is
dollar
making-
number.
Okay, but if a person's making $1 billion and you cut them 0.01%, it's going to be more than a middle class wage earner makes, right?
Yeah,
So
that's exactly my point.
You're playing with math right now. Okay, so
No, I'm not. I'm telling you the
is,
overall number. We had to spend more of taxpayer dollars on rich people than we spent on the middle class.
So why
you
is the
said that it
government
benefit the
collecting
middle
more
class
money?
more than it benefit rich people. That's not true.
Okay, but the middle class.
You're
got the
using numbers
biggest
to try and make it seem
percentage
that way.
cuts.
I'm not.
I'm using the percentage tax cuts were the greatest.
I'm
for the
using the
lowest
overall
income.
number of dollars.
But that's a ridiculous standard.
No, it's
because
not.
if
It is a
someone's-
ridiculous standard to use just percentage when you know that we have a progressive tax system, and it is the case that people who make more are going to get more of that money. So
Okay,
you're saying most of the money in the tax policy going to rich people. You think that's okay?
Okay,
Wouldn't we be giving that money to middle class people?
If you're a $1 billion wage earner, let's just say, and you got a 0.01%,
I already heard you. I don't care.
0.01% is more than most middle class people
Yeah,
make.
exactly. So
trying to make
tax them the 0.01% more. Don't tax the middle class people. Like, what are you talking about?
He reduced their taxes by the greatest.
Yeah, it will
margins for the
reduce their
lowest
taxes
ranks.
by increasing taxes on rich people. That's what Kamala Harris wants to do. Kamala Harris wants to increase income tax on people who make over 400,000 on their income over 400,000. She wants to bring unrealized tax specifically for people who have wealth over 100 million, and she wants to increase the corporate tax to 28%. That specifically shifts the tax burden from people who are poor to people who are rich. She wants to bring back the earned income tax credit, which is specifically $1,500 for people who make less. Not only that, but she also wants to give a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. That decreases middle class taxes for families.
But here's the point that you're missing. Under Trump's tax policies, okay, in 2018, January, they were passed. We're still living under them. The government is collecting more money in tax revenue now than they were prior to 2018. And the reason why is because when you cut corporate taxes or any taxes,
give me any source that give me any source. No,
stop outsourcing. That's one.
No. Give me any source that it increased manufacturing jobs.
Don't just say
said
no.
Hey, I asked you. Give me.
It then.
Hey. Listen. Give me any source that indicates that. Any source. I asked you for a source. I didn't ask you for saying, "Oh, don't just say no." I didn't just say no. I said, "Give me a source."
Here's the source. The U.S. government is currently collecting nearly $5 trillion in tax.
No, I'm asking for a source that's specifically due to the reduction in taxes.
IRS, Trump's tax policies.
No, so I'll give you a source right now. The
revenue.
macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform indicates that there's only a 0.04% increase in annual GDP, specifically from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Parker,
that's extremely marginal for the 1.9 trillion in debt-related spending that we had specifically from the tax policy.
Parker, we were collecting $3.3 trillion in tax prior to 2018. Now we're collecting in 2023.
Respectfully, correlation causation fallacy.
$4.4 trillion.
Correlation causation fallacy.
That is a $1.1 trillion increase in the government's
and you have no clue what you're talking about. That's a correlation causation fallacy. I also met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. That doesn't mean it's because of the Biden-Harris administration. So just because there was an increase in revenue under Trump's administration does not mean it was from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only, listen, the trends coming from the economy either way. Okay, listen, I'll explain.
So it was luck.
Do I need to mute you so I can explain this?
I'm listening. So it was luck.
Okay, so be quiet so I don't have to mute you. Okay, so again, the GDP only increased by 0.04% a year. 0.04% a year of annual GDP increase could not possibly have caused $1.1 trillion increase in governmental revenue. That's not possible. That wasn't even in that larger. I'm about to kick you from my stream if you don't be quiet. Okay, that is not even that big of an increase in GDP of the country. Okay, so you cannot say it was from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in terms of the revenue increase if it didn't even cause that much of a GDP increase. That's incoherent. It cannot possibly cause a greater increase in governmental revenue if it didn't even cause that big of an increase in GDP. Right? For example, the increase in GDP by 2034 is going to be about $7 trillion, and there's going to be an increase of revenue by $1 trillion, likely due to immigration. So for every $7 trillion, or for every $1 trillion, right? $7 trillion that the GDP increases, only $1 trillion increase in federal revenue. Okay, so if that is the case, about 1/7 would be. So if we take 0.04% of the overall economy, If we were to take 28 trillion, we take 0.04% of that. You're in the billions, okay? Right? Just like $20 billion, right? That's what you got. $20 billion, okay? Oh, according to our overall GDP, that's not much, okay?
I can tell you as a small business owner, when I'm filing as a corporation, I'm paying 35%. When they dropped me to 21%, I made 14% more money overnight. You know what I did with it? I opened up another business. I created 50 jobs. I got people who were probably on unemployment, some of them at least, to now be wage earners, right? They now were paying income tax. I was collecting sales taxes in my new store, right? I was generating revenue for the government. So in my instance,
Robot,
the
I
tax
understand that
cuts
you did that.
enabled
That was
me to
not what
generate
most
more
business
revenue for the
owners
government.
did. Most business owners did not do that. If every
So what did they
business
do?
owner
Did they
was
invest it?
robots, if every business owner was robots, well then maybe that policy would work. Every business owner is not robots.
So
Every
maybe they
business owner
invested it,
doesn't do
though.
that. Most
So maybe
business
they
owners,
invested
listen,
it.
be
So
quiet. Be quiet. Most business owners do not do that. They do not have an incentive to give their money to their workers in that context. The way to incentivize them to give the money to their workers is to either tax them, right, or they give the money to the workers so
you
that
own
they
a business,
basically
Parker?
are forced to give money to their workers. Otherwise,
Parker,
they don't have an incentive to do so unless it makes them more money in the long run.
Parker, if you're in business and you have more money, you know what you do? You invest in your business. Or maybe you invest in other people's businesses.
You invest in things that give you a better profit. Like, for
Right.
example, stock buybacks.
Right.
Stock buybacks benefit the people who have investment in the stocks. They do not benefit the average worker. Okay.
The average
So
worker, like a cop, for instance, who maybe has a policeman's pension or a fireman's pension or a teacher's pension.
why would you
or
reference
401k.
why would you reference a cop who's publicly in the public sector? That's incoherent,
I'm
robots.
no,
We're
because
talking
there's
about the private
pensions.
sector.
Because there's pensions where there's private sector and public sector employees who have money in the market. So when the market's doing better, because corporations are more
90%
profitable,
of the market is owned by the top 10%.
doesn't matter. The point is,
So
if you
that
have
does
a
not help the
pension-
middle class.
If you have a pension or a 401k, your markets are doing well under Biden, aren't they?
And robots, I have an IRA too. I get you.
Okay,
right?
is it doing better now?
Yes.
And partly it's doing better because very rich people are invested in
You're
some
funny.
of the same companies.
You're actually hilarious. It's
How am I
doing better.
hilarious? So why is
Listen,
the market doing better? It's
we're
because
under
corporations have more money.
We're under the Biden-Harris administration, by the way.
Right. And under the Biden-Harris administration, they're still using Trump's tax plan, right? In 2018, it was passed. They're still using it. Okay, corporations under Biden,
And we know what the effect is of the Trump tax cuts.
Are making more money.
Hey, robots, can you give me one source that indicates that there was a large amount of growth from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically? Can you give me one source? Because I just gave you a source from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard.
I gave you an example of the government.
No, I don't want an example. I want a
revenues.
source. I want a source. I don't want a random anecdotal claim.
How is it random and anecdotal if the government's
Because
making
it's
over $1
specifically
trillion
your
more?
personal experience. It's not the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform, which, wait, that's literally the study I referenced, was the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax
So
reform.
the Dow's up, and it has nothing to do with corporations having.
Robots, I want you to give me a source. I don't want to hear another fucking claim that it's from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I want a source, okay? Give me a source.
The source is if the Dow is up and companies.
Give me a source. I do not want a fucking claim. Give me a source.
The Dow Jones Industrial.
That's
my
not a source, genius.
Yes,
That's a
it
fucking
is.
index fund.
Correct. And in that index, those corporations are making more money, and the profits are obvious.
Yeah,
aren't they?
you understand that literally does not fucking relate to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
How does it not relate if companies have more money?
Because
The Dow is doing
listen,
better?
because
How does that not relate?
because you have no source that indicates that. I just give you a source.
What do you mean?
that-
The source is obvious. If corporations.
Robots, I have to explain the same thing to you again because you don't listen. Okay.
The corporations have
0.0
more money because of
0.04% increase in annual GDP from the TCGA. That's from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. If you'd like to give me any source that indicates otherwise, I would love to look over that. Now, if you're just going to sit here and you're just going to make claims over and over again and you're not going to give me any sources, I'm not going to take you seriously.
Okay. So, in your opinion, what's happening is corporations got the biggest tax
Robot,
cuts,
I'm asking you for it. Do
right?
you not have a,
They
can,
have
you,
all
can you just
this
tell me you
money
don't have
now,
a source? Just tell
and
me you don't have a
that's not
source. Just tell me you don't have a
translating
source.
into the
Just tell
Dow
me you don't
doing
have a
better.
source.
I just gave you my source. The
That's not a
market is
source.
doing
That's not a source.
fantastic.
That's not a source.
The market doing better is not the result.
That does not tell me what the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is. That just tells me that literally under the Biden-Harris administration in the past few years, there's been an increase in the market. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is that the increase in the market is not necessarily caused by the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. If you'd like to give me any source that is caused by the Tax
The
Cuts and
corporate
Jobs Act,
tax rate was
I will look.
35%. Why are you trying to
I'm
have
about
a
to kick you from my
conversation?
stream because you're not engaging in conversation.
I am. You keep muting me.
Because you're not engaging with what I'm saying. I'm asking you for a source. You do not listen to my source. I'm asking you for a source. Give me a source. If you don't give me a source, I'm going to go to the next person. I'm sick of hearing the same thing. I want an actual source.
Okay. The source is when you reduce taxes on corporations from 35
That's not
to
a source.
21, they make
That's not a source.
14% more. Right? By math?
Robert,
Isn't math?
robot. That's
Math
not a
is
source.
my
Give me a source. Give me a source.
Mathematics.
Hey, I understand. You say
when
that.
you go from 35
I would like to hear a
21,
source.
you become
God, Jesus Christ, you're the most
more
insufferable
profitable.
person. The most insufferable person. You're
more
not answering the
profitable.
question.
Because
Hey,
you're trying
that's
to
not.
paint me into a
What
box
is a source?
from some two journalists that wrote something.
It's not
I'm
a journal.
giving you
I
the
said
stock
two.
market. Your name.
Robot. I said two economists, a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard. I did not say two journalists. I gave you two economists from fucking Harvard.
Who
from
cares
Harvard
about what two people?
It's two economists. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Give me a source or get the fuck off my live. I don't care. Give me a source or get off my live.
14% of savings is.
That's not a source. Give me one source. I'll keep muting you until you give me a source.
My source is math.
That's not a source. Source. I'm waiting for a source. Robot, give me a source. I'll give you two more tries. If I have to mute you if I have to mute you two more times without you providing me a source, I'm kicking you from my stream.
A guy named Frank from MIT said it. Is that better now? Now you understand what math means because some guy named Frank from MIT said it. When
you didn't give me. That's not a source.
35%.
That's not a source. You just said some random name and you said from MIT. I gave you two economists from Harvard. Okay. If I have to mute you one more time without you providing me a source, I'm going to go to the next person. I'm asking you for evidence. I'm not asking you for a fucking claim. I gave you economists from Harvard who were liberal and conservative, so there was bipartisanship.
Markets are up because corporations have more money, period.
Okay, I'm kicking you. There's no conversation to be had with that guy. That guy's literally a rock. Two rocks click-clacking, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm not voting for Trump. I just wanted to say something quick.
Appreciate you. I'm only looking for people who are voting Trump, y'all. Only come up if you've never come up before and you're voting Trump. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am a 51.
Are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
Because you're an ass.
Okay, why so?
You're an ass. Listen to you.
Why?
Listen to you.
I hear myself.
You need to get kicked off of TikTok, really.
Okay. Is that it?
What has Kamala and...
Kamala. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Kamala.
Whoever the fuck she is. What has she done to this country?
Benefit the country?
How?
The Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill.
Whatever that means.
Okay, Okay, so the Inflation Reduction Act is the $35 cap on insulin for seniors and the largest investment in renewable energy
Oh,
ever.
that is such a
Lowest negative
bullshit.
$5. How is that bull?
Bullshit.
How is that bull?
It's a bullshit.
How? How so?
It's bullshit.
How so?
Why are you voting for Biden and Kamala?
I'm voting for Kamala Harris because
Why?
it is the case that she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't deny science and say that climate change wasn't caused by humans and that it was going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet.
And what about our borders?
She advocated for a border bill that was actually conservative.
Okay. Is she doing anything?
Yeah, she advocated for a border bill, which is a conservative border bill written by Langford, which is a
Bullshit.
Trump-backed Republican. Kamala, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah, well, you said I was rude, but you don't think Donald Trump's rude for making fun of disabled people, saying that John McCain isn't a war hero?
He did not.
He did. He made fun of a disabled person, a disabled reporter.
Okay.
He said veterans are suckers and losers.
Okay.
He was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. He has a misogynistic history. He wouldn't rent to black people in 1973. He says the Central Park Five, a group of five young black boys that were exonerated by DNA.
You are the
That's the thing of the
problem of
$5.
this world. You are
How
the
so?
problem.
How so?
Look at you.
What about me? Anna, what about me? Are
I
you
don't
okay?
want to talk to you anymore because you're an asshole.
I've been very nice to you.
That last guy, you were very rude.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. How so?
I don't even know why people pay you to be on here.
Anna, how was I rude to the last guy?
You were rude. You muted him. Everything that you didn't want to hear, you muted him. Come on.
So I asked him to answer a question, and he wouldn't answer a question, and he wouldn't tell me he
You
didn't have
didn't
the
like
answer.
his answer.
Daniel, thank you for the $9. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Daniel. No, he didn't give me anything. And also, look at you as the best argument. Yeah, definitely is the best argument against me. So again, I don't think that's being rude. I think that's me setting boundaries.
I just have one
with
last
someone.
thing to say before I get out of this box. Trump 2024.
What? What'd you just say? I couldn't hear you, Anna. What'd you say? What'd you say, Anna? I couldn't hear you. You muted. Was it Trump 2024 for prison? Because I totally agree with that. Trump for prison 2024. So real. I agree with you, Anna.
Trump 2024.
For prison. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Anna. For prison. Trump 2024 for prison. I totally agree. I totally agree. I've never agreed to something more.
Me?
What?
Why do you keep muting me?
I'm not.
You did.
You just said Trump 2024 for prison. I agree.
For president.
For prison.
Because Kamala has a camel toe. And so Biden is
Anna,
what?
are you trolling? Why would you say that as a woman?
She is. Oh, but you can say about Trump? Get out of here, you moron.
Yeah, what about
Get
Trump?
out of here, you moron, you little doofus.
I mean, he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the government.
Go cry in your corner, you liberal.
Liberal. You know you're liberal too, right?
You know what? I'm a registered Democrat.
Valerie, thank you so much for the Wanda. Thank you so much, Valerie. I really appreciate the Wanda. You said you're a registered Democrat?
Yeah, I am. I have been for a very long time, since before you were in diapers.
Really?
And you know what? Biden is the worst president next to Obama.
You know who's still in diapers?
That ruined this country.
Appreciate sunglasses. Donald Trump.
What about him?
Did you see him shard himself at the debate? Elise, thank you for the hand art. 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Okay, so
Thank you for the ICU. Donald Dump. He took a dump right in his pants.
camel
Gucci,
toe.
thank you for the glowing jellyfish.
Camel
Thank you so
toe.
much.
And what about Biden? Oh, he's fine. He doesn't
Dumpy
have
Don.
any
Dumpy Don.
Alzheimer's. Bullshit. Bullshit.
What are the
Bullshit.
qualifications necessary to have Alzheimer's?
Come on, dude. He's a puppet for Obama.
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. How is Obama controlling Biden?
Come on. You don't. I'm like talking to a wall.
Anna, I'm talking to a wall right now. Anna, are you there? Did you just run away? Oh, is Anna not gonna, engage in a conversation because she can't debate? Because Donald Trump is indefensible? Literally indefensible? Or did you try to leave and you couldn't get out? All right, we'll keep you there. We'll keep you there while we talk to someone else. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump? Tim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Tim.
I don't know, I might be. I don't know.
Are you voting Trump?
I've never voted before.
Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. She still can't figure out how to leave the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, how you doing? I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
All right.
Anna's back. What's up, Anna?
Are you gonna kick her or?
No, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Minotaur, thank you so much for the 22-month subscription. Thank you so much. So Anna, are you there?
I want to hear some talk.
You want to hear the sun talk? Okay, I got you. You guys
Yeah,
can team
I'll
up.
be quiet.
Okay.
Hello.
So the sun. Why are you voting for Trump?
Hey Parker, how you doing? Yeah, so I believe my primary reason why I will be voting for Trump for the first time in voting in my life, obviously, is because of our foreign relations. Like the United States is respect around the world with other government leaders.
Really? Really? So
I feel like Joe Biden, the Biden administration, unfortunately, kind of hindered our
can I ask you a
U.S.
question about that?
to the rest of the world.
Yeah,
And
so
I
how
feel
do you
like-
feel about
Yeah.
Donald Trump's final chief of staff aide saying, I think that Donald Trump is the most grave threat we have to our democracy in our lifetime or potentially in American history? How do you feel about multiple of his chiefs of staffs saying that he specifically is unfit, threat to democracy, or is a laughing stock, right, to foreign leaders? Like, for example, his third national security advisor, John Bolton, said, I believe foreign leaders think he's a laughing fool.
That's funny. Just one little side comment before I answer that question specifically. I do want to mention that I don't really I don't really agree with the way you pick like certain quotes and little phrases out of context. Just letting you know. But to answer your question though, I feel like
Would
with
you,
the
would you like a
people-
Kleenex for me quoting John Bolton, his third national security advisor?
Nah, it's fine.
I didn't take that out of context. That's what he said. He said that he thinks Trump is a laughing fool to foreign leaders.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not saying he didn't say that. Yeah,
What did
I'm
I
just
take out of
saying.
context?
Oh, I'm just talking about in general. I'm not really specifically talking about the one you just listed right now. I'm just saying in general.
Can
I
you
just
give
something
me one
something I
time where I did
noticed.
that?
Well, I was here a few minutes ago, and that was kind of funny when I joined. You were with that robot guy, or whatever, and no, I just happened to notice that you said something. Anyways,
What did I say that was
okay. I'll answer your
wrong
question
or
now.
something?
And so, well, how do I feel about that? I mean, I feel like people can have their own opinions. People can say what they want. I'm a believer in free speech, and so if those people that you just listed have their opinions, that's completely fine with me. That's how I feel about that, I guess. But
So multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple chief of staff's aides, his ex vice president.
are you trying to insinuate that like it's a bad look on other countries, like kind of saying whether
Yeah,
with
to have
Trump.
all these people in his administration be against him.
Okay.
Mike Pence, Bill Barr, James Mattis, Mark Esper, Mark Milley, Rex Tillerson, Nikki Haley, Chris Christie, McMaster, John Bolton, John Kelly, Mick Mulvaney, Anthony Scaramucci, Stephanie Grissom, Betsy DeVos, Elaine Chao, Richard Spencer,
Okay, you can stop
Tom
listening
Boser.
because-
I can keep going.
Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, but I do feel like other foreign relations, like Russia, Putin, the North Korea leader Kim Jong Un, those type of government administrations across the world, their respect and their image of what America is not as strong as it would be with the Kamala administration, as compared to the Trump administration. And that's a huge part. Look, there's wars going on across the world. People by the millions are dying. You know this, Gaza. You see this, Israel. You see this genocide happening.
Yeah,
And
wait,
yet
Donald
you
Trump
wanna
supports. Wait, Donald Trump not only has supported helping Israel fund this genocide, but he actually blocked it. He actually vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. He specifically took off sanctions on someone that was helped committing a genocide in the Congo, right? Which Biden and Obama both put sanctions on that individual. There's multiple things that we could point to. He's explicitly helped countries commit genocides across the entire world in multiple different occasions. Okay, you can absolutely say that Kamala Harris and that Joe Biden, right, have helped Israel commit these war crimes. I totally agree with that. But that's a critique, Christian Mustache, I think, which not only applies to Donald Trump to a greater degree, because he helped Israel move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, illegally annex the Golan Heights. He wants them to finish the job and wipe out Palestinians. He's actively undermining the ceasefire, getting Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire because it's going to make Democrats look good.
Okay, wait, just stop you real quick. But you're saying that he's doing this right now, like all those things you just said right now. He's doing those things right now.
Yes.
And so you're saying that he's part of like the whole genocide thing.
Yeah, he's quite literally supports Israel more than the Biden-Harris administration does. Not only that, but he vetoed the blocking of arms to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen, killed 85,000 Yemeni children by starving or bombing them to death.
Okay, what about the war in Ukraine? Okay, maybe.
Okay, and then also, what is Trump going to do for that? Right, the Biden-Harris administration has literally helped Ukraine defend itself against Russia when Russia's committed war crimes in Ukraine and genocide.
Okay, maybe so, but what about all the killing then? That's what Trump is going to go after. He has a plan to stop wars like that in Ukraine and Russia and to put an end to all the killing.
Okay, but if he wants to put an end to all the killing, why is he urging Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire? So if he wants to stop all the killing, why is he urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire?
Because he's not the president right now. He doesn't have the power to do stuff.
Wait, no, but he's urging Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire. That means that he quite literally does not care about peace.
Who's in power in the United States?
He doesn't care about peace. The Sun, you cannot sit here and tell me he cares about peace, but then at the very same time say that he's urging Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Parker, get mad.
I'm not mad, Anna. You're mad. You're mad. You still can't give me an argument,
Hey,
Anna.
son.
Hey, Anna, how you doing?
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma.
Grandma.
Hey, Parker, can I ask you a question though?
What's up?
Who do you think is in power in the United States as of right now? Who has the most power in the United States right now? Who controls us?
Obama.
Let me just ask you a question to see if you actually know. Let me just ask you a question to see if you actually know what's going on.
I thought Trump was commander in chief. Who's the president? Joe Biden.
I'm not asking who's the president. I'm saying who do you think is actually pulling the strings? Because do you think that Biden?
Sorry to break it to you. It's not just one person. We have checks and balances.
I know that. Okay. I'm talking something a little bit more greater than the government just itself.
I don't believe in a deep state.
Okay, well that just proves to me, that just goes to show that you don't know what's actually going on right now.
Yeah. If there's a deep state, why'd they let Trump win in 2016?
That was an anomaly. That wasn't supposed to happen.
The deep state controls everything, but they let Trump win in 2016. Oh, come on, dude.
They
And Trump's
didn't
not a
expect
part.
that to
So is
happen.
Trump a part of the deep state? They didn't expect that to happen. I thought they controlled everything.
I'm not saying he isn't a part of it.
They didn't expect it to happen. They control everything, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Dude,
Okay, well,
you think
at
the deep
least-
state controls everything, but somehow didn't control Trump winning 2016? Get a
hold on,
grip.
did you
dude.
just
get a
hold on,
grip?
one-
I can't, bro.
One thing, did you just say
You really
you
can't
don't
make
believe
it
in the
up,
deep
dude.
state? But you don't believe in the deep state. You just say you don't believe in the deep state.
Yes, I
But
don't.
you just said the deep state controls everything.
No, under your view, the deep state controls everything. Dude,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not understanding.
Okay, no, that's not entirely my view. I don't believe the deep state controls exactly everything.
So
That
what
is,
is how
of
does
course,
the
their
deep
end
what,
goal.
what does the deep state control?
I'm not saying they control everything. Of course.
So
I
what do
believe
they control?
control like 90, 95. I don't know how to put it really in
95?
but 95% of all of our systems around us.
That's incoherent. So if they control 95%, how did Trump win?
Because that was an anomaly that wasn't supposed to happen. They had the Democratic control because they're on the side of the Democrats, right? They're all.
How did they rig it in 2020, but they didn't rig it in 2016?
Exactly. That's a good question.
Exactly.
That's a good question. Exactly. I don't have all the answers. I'm not saying I have all the
Yeah,
answers.
there is no
But
answer.
that
to
is a good question. You're right. But
And if
where was I going with this?
Trump rightfully won, is he still commander in chief?
Yes, I believe so.
So if he's still commander in chief, is he responsible for inflation, for the border crisis? Is he responsible for all of these issues? Right, all
Wait,
the
Trump?
war.
You're saying Trump right as of right now? Is that what you're saying? I thought
You
you
said
meant
he's
like
commander in
Trump,
chief, so is he the one starting the
as
wars?
of right now. No, he's not. He's not the president. No, as of right now. he's not the commander in chief.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What do you think commander in chief is?
As of right now, the president, Joe Biden.
Okay, you just said it was Trump, but okay. So Anna, I have a question.
You
think
just
I'm
said it
paid-
was a Trump.
Anna, do you think I'm paid by the DNC? Anna? Earth to Anna, are you there?
Hey Parker, like on a side question about just asking about this, like, cause I really don't use TikTok like that. I just happened to go on like right now and I saw your live and I just joined. Like, I really don't do this. Like, how often do you go live?
Every day.
Every day.
Literally no breaks.
And is this like a 6.9K watch? Is this like an average amount of people that watches you?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I don't know if you're okay comfortable with me asking this, but like, how much does that kind of generate for you revenue?
I don't talk about how much I make.
Come on, just say it. No, I'm just okay.
More than Trump paid in taxes, I'll tell you that.
Damn. Okay, maybe yeah, you're right there. You got me right there. You got me. Okay.
Hey, if someone sent me 750, I'd be or if I made 1,500 today, which I haven't, right? It would be the case that I paid more in taxes today than Trump paid in 2018.
Probably. Yeah. Overall, I mean, we can agree to disagree. I just feel like Trump. Like the main reason why I feel like I would be voting, if I really look at it, is that I just don't see Kamala as like just a fit
Kamala?
enough mentally. Yeah, I keep on fucking.
She's
up her
not
name.
fit enough mentally. Donald Trump's in cognitive decline. Do you want to hear? Let's hear Trump in
Yeah,
cognitive
sure,
decline.
what do you got about that? Let's see, because maybe he is. I mean, he's an old ass guy. When people get older, shit starts happening. Look at Joe Biden. I mean,
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. It's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. It's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
okay.
What would happen if
That was a good point. That's true.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I
What is
jump
he
over by
talking
the shark
about?
and not get electrocuted? I'll take
I don't know,
electrocution
but I
every
love
single
Trump.
time. I'm
That's
not getting near the
hilarious.
shark.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
Anna, how come you
I
have?
got another one.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin,
How
I
come I
said,
only have
don't do
5
it.
likes and Anna has like 118? What's up with that? What is
And
that?
again, I said to Vladimir Putin,
Those
I
are
said,
likes,
don't
right?
do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time.
You can't
Hold
deny
up,
he's
hold up,
hilarious.
hold up.
Funny as
But on the
shit. You
other
can't
hand,
deny
their
it.
windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Are you ready for some tough
Hey
questions?
guys, ask me questions. I'm just looking at the
I'm
chat
going
right
to be
now.
fair,
Just be fair.
but you're okay with some tough questions.
No, I'm not.
You're not okay with tough
I want them
questions.
to be fair. You don't ask Biden tough questions. So.
I
That's facts. What the fuck is up on my screen?
So yeah, he's lost it, dude.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that Kamala has lost it, but I'm saying
Kamala.
that Kamala, my bad. But I am saying that she definitely isn't all the way there either, though. She's just as bad as Joe Biden as it comes to
No, dude, you're so lost, dude.
Dude.
She's nowhere near Joe, and she's nowhere near Donald Trump. Donald Trump's in cognitive decline. Donald Trump's unfit. He's literally the people that have seen him make decisions in the most and in the most high stress environments have said he's unfit. He has no clue what he's doing. He doesn't understand anything that he's doing. And he is a complete and total threat to democracy. Okay, so it's like these are the people that are supposed to be a part of his administration. Now, Anna, I have a question. Anna, are you there?
The hell?
Anna, are you there?
And one other thing I would like to say
Anna,
is that
Anna, I saw you pause. Are you there, Anna? Okay, what were you saying?
Son, you're a lost kid. And one other thing I just want to point out is that these are, in a perfect world, I would never want to have Trump as a Republican candidate or Kamala. Am I saying it? How do you pronounce it again?
Kamala.
Okay.
Camel toe.
Okay, there we go. Anna, do you think I'm
there
paid by the
she
DNC, Anna?
Well,
It's
there she
camel
is.
toe.
Anna, do you think I'm paid by the
Guys,
DNC?
you can't deny. I have a personality. I'm funny, right? Guys, am I funny? Say yes or no.
Wait, please, no.
You are, son.
Anna, do you think
What?
I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't know. I don't care.
You don't.
No,
Okay.
I'm not funny. No, wow, guys. I thought,
Okay.
hell
Okay,
no.
so Anna, can you name me one
Ew,
policy that
no,
Donald
she
Trump
said
influenced to
ew.
get passed that you like?
Guys, come on. If y'all knew how handsome I was,
Okay,
you would be
when
like,
Donald Trump was in office, how much were you paying for gas?
guys, follow me.
I was paying probably
I'm that guy.
$3.54.
What are you paying now?
I pay about $4.
Ew, kick the
No,
sun.
you're paying a
Ew,
lot
kick
more
the
than
sun. The
$4.
sun is not funny.
No.
Okay, how much were eggs back
guys.
in?
So that was not related to the president. Inflation has happened globally in Europe and Asia, South America,
Bull
Central
crap.
America, all around the
Bull
world.
crap.
Look up global inflation rate.
Kick the sun pick me. What the fuck does that mean?
Catherine, thank you for the $100. Time for Anna to go to bed. Great live tonight. Thank you so much, Catherine. Give me some W's for Catherine in the comment section for the $100 on Cash App.
$100.
Let's get some W's for Catherine. Holy shit. Thank you so much,
W,
Catherine. Let's get some W's, Catherine. Also, everyone tap the screen to get to 3 million likes. But W's Catherine in the chat right now. W Catherine.
WWW.
Catherine with a K, by the way, everyone. But yeah. So Anna, what were you saying? Anna, you there?
W cat. Holy shit, $100? God damn.
I'm sorry, son. I gotta kick you. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was. I do appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Anna's just gonna sit here. So she's like snoozing off, every 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, you there? Okay, so Anna, what were you arguing? Hello? Okay, Anna. Later. Good night. Good night, Anna. Good night, Anna. Yo, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, it's a pal to you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, Jenny, thank you so much for the $1 for sleepy Anna. Sleepy Anna. So sleepy. So very sleepy. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? Oh, okay. Yo, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you ready to vote for a convicted felon? Are you ready to vote for a convicted felon? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 3 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oops. Oopsie.
Oh, don't worry. I turned everyone into a Kamala supporter? So real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, alright, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
He is a better businessman than Harris will ever be.
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
That's not the point. What they do in their personal life is different than what they do in pregnancy. Like, okay, Harris, she was a lawyer, right?
Wait, before we go into that, can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
No, why?
Okay, well, you said that he was a good businessman, better than Harris will ever be. But
yeah,
it seems like he's not a very great businessman.
She had the pandemic hit her, and what'd she do?
Say that one more time?
The pandemic. The COVID.
Yeah, what about it?
Under pressure, and what'd they do?
What about it?
What'd they do it for all of us?
Who?
Harris, Biden, they did nothing to help us out.
So they got over 100 million people vaccinated in the first 100 days. Actually, 200 million people vaccinated.
Okay, the vaccination, did all them people who got vaccinated, did it kill them or not? There are certain things in each medication that is given to you that some people's body will reject.
Okay. So as it relates to the vaccine, do you know what Operation Warp Speed is?
No.
So actually, they got people to like the companies funding, like the Trump administration funding to help produce the vaccines. So thanks, Trump.
Okay, but any medicine, I mean, it's not guaranteed to everybody. It is available to everybody, but not everyone can have it.
I don't know. Yeah. So again, I think that it should be provided for everyone. I think that everyone should be able to get it, and that's what the Biden administration was advocating for. They were advocating for people to be able to get access to it for free or cheap.
You can get it. I'm saying it's available for everyone, but not everyone's body is going to accept it.
Okay,
Bodies.
wait. Okay, no one said everyone's accepted it. People are not being forced to get vaccines if they
No, I'm
can't
saying the
medically
bodies.
get it.
They're willing to get the vaccine, but they get it and their body rejects it. Then what do you do?
Well, then they wouldn't get vaccinated ever again in their life. Because if you get vaccinated one time and you have like a really bad response to it, you don't get vaccinated in the future typically.
So they want to do a backup one for that person?
For that person, they
For the
wouldn't get
people who
another
cannot-
they wouldn't get another booster.
No, would they make another kind up?
What do you mean?
A different serum of the.
No, they wouldn't get a vaccine. And we'd rely on everyone else getting vaccinated so that person didn't need to get vaccinated to have like protection from society.
All right. Well, the actual reason I come up here to ask you, okay, you're saying about abortion from state to state and everything else. Do you know the difference between a state and a commonwealth?
And the Commonwealth?
Yes.
Are you talking about on federally?
Every state in the United States is not a state. There are commonwealths.
So they're a state, but they're under the context of the federal government.
Okay, we'll put
That's like saying every city isn't a city.
Ohio is a state. Pennsylvania is a commonwealth.
Pennsylvania is a state.
No, it's a commonwealth. It is ran by the people of the state.
That's how every single one is run.
Okay, why, if someone does not pay child support in the state of Pennsylvania, okay, they get whatever they want to do to them. If a person in the state of Ohio does not pay child support, they get a felony 5. Explain
Because
that one.
states have different policy.
Okay, so why can't state to state go with the abortion to the death row? Why?
I never argued that it should be that way.
I thought things should go state by state.
I don't. I think I think rights should be federally protected. I think that women in Florida should have the same rights as women in California. Women in California should have the same rights as women in Texas. Women in Alaska should have the same rights as women in California. And women in Idaho should have the same rights as, again, women in Maine. Okay, I don't see any reason to limit their rights.
But the victims who had a loved one killed or whatever, one state is for the death penalty. Another state, life in jail. Why is that? That's not.
I think the death penalty should be federally illegal because I think the death penalty is not good. The reason being that 4% of people in death row are innocent, so it leads to innocent people dying. It costs more to kill someone through the death penalty legally than to imprison them for the rest of their life. Not only that, but it is the case that it's not a deterrence for crime greater than our current criminal justice system. So it's not a greater deterrence. It kills innocent people and costs more.
Not all of them are innocent, though. They're not. I mean, they're not sentenced. Okay, you're going to death row right now. You sit in there for over 20 years. I mean, it's not in right now.
Yeah, I know.
So I mean, they have times to appeal and everything to.
Yeah, and still, the point I'm saying is that 4% of people in death row are innocent. So the point I'm making is that it kills innocent people, it costs more, and it's not a greater deterrence for crime. So there's no reason to support the death penalty. Death penalty should not be left up to the states. And that's not me saying I care about rapists and murderers. That's me simply just acknowledging the reality, right? That like the death penalty doesn't have effective outcomes.
Okay, here's
right. Like I have no sympathy for a rapist or a criminal that is a murderer.
All right, then the other one I wanted to know, okay, say you and your girlfriend, you go in for your ultrasound and everything. The mother prior to you guys going in there had just miscarried her baby. You go in there with the healthy baby in her womb still that has a heartbeat. Would that change your output on an abortion? This mother.
I don't care about heartbeat. I care about sentience, like whether or not there's a first person subjective experience. You know how you're experiencing things right now? That's what I care about. I don't care about the cellular life. There's cellular life in my mouth when I brush my teeth, and I kill that cellular life. I don't care.
You were both 26 weeks pregnant, and the one mother just miscarried her baby.
At 26 weeks, it would be a 26 weeks would be a induction of labor. It's a non-lethal abortion.
But still, the one who was just ahead of you wanted her baby, and she lost it. Would that change you in any way?
No.
So that would with me, I mean, I'm pro-life. I've been pro-life.
If you want to get an abortion, go for it. If you don't want to, don't get it.
No, I'm total pro-life. I got the gold baby feet from it even.
Okay, so do you think women who get abortions should go to prison?
Yeah.
Okay, if you think women who get abortions should go to prison, then I have a question. Do you think a woman who has an IUD should go to prison? Because not only can they prevent fertilization, but they can also prevent implantation.
I don't know. Okay, there's another thing where you're saying about doing the pull-out game. A female can be pregnated by pre-cum.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing that. You're not understanding my point there. My point that I was making there is that anything that you would do that would decrease the likelihood of a pregnancy under their view would be wrong if it affects a potential person in the future. Because they're saying that, like, oh, if you do something that affects a potential person in the future, you're doing something wrong. Right? Like, you can't get an abortion in the early weeks because it's affecting a potential future person. Okay, well, I don't care about that. I don't think it's wrong for anyone to engage in birth control, condom usage, pulling out, etc. Like that. I'm just using like a particular example to make it interesting. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Would you let a 12-year-old girl who was raped get access to an abortion?
No, because she can't.
No?
She's a minor. Her parents have to sign for it.
Yeah, do you think the parent should be able to make that choice?
Depends on who it was.
What do you mean?
Okay, there are 12-year-olds having sex with their boyfriends now. Now, did her boyfriend get her pregnant or was she raped?
She was raped. I just told you she got raped.
All right, but is it she got
also,
raped?
does it even matter? You think a 12-year-old who has intercourse with a
I don't think actually a 12-year-old
boyfriend?
One, but
what's up?
They can't get pregnant.
Yes, they can. There have been girls as young as I'm pretty sure it's even 5 years old that have gotten pregnant. Right, that's due to like really early puberty.
All right, and then the one that you were doing about the therapist and all that could get through court with no physical evidence.
What's up? Say that one more time.
Okay, the girl who went to her therapist, you said that could be used as medical evidence.
Yeah, if there's therapist notes from decades ago, okay, yeah, that's so evidence.
If I went to my therapist this Thursday and said, "Hey, Parker raped me. He did this, this, and this," does that mean I can turn around and sue you in 23 years?
Yeah, you can go and sue me, but that wouldn't be sufficient evidence because there wouldn't be multiple different various factors that would show that. Plus, you wouldn't be able to like show that I was in that area because I'd be able to give up my phone data. Right, I would give the courts my phone data, and they would see where I was located. I would also have people that corroborate where I was, particularly on those days.
But I could be.
There would be plenty of various things that I could use to do that. Plus, if you had a dress where you claimed you had DNA, right, I could just give up my DNA, and they would test it and see it's not mine.
Well, that's also invasion of privacy with your DNA if you think about it.
And then also there would be criminal charges towards you, right, or civil charges towards you for making a false report.
But I'm just saying, I mean, you said about telling the therapist, but they never talk to no one. Talking to a therapist is talking and coping with it.
That's what we would expect a victim to do. The point that we're making is that it's evidence because it's consistent with the idea that she was assaulted. Okay? Donald Trump lied on multiple occasions. Donald Trump said he never met her. There are pictures of them together. Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type. But then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
What? I'm sorry. Someone said I didn't graduate, and I did.
Okay. I don't know why you're reading off that in the middle of me telling you something. Cool. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. So he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
You got me there.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who was a 40-year-old man that said to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in 10 years?
Yeah, because in 10 years, she'll be 18 and she will be an adult.
Okay, but on what quality is he using? What quality is Donald Trump as a 40-year-old man using to determine that he's going to be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
In 10 years, that girl will make her decision.
No, no. What quality is he using to know that he's going to be dating that girl in 10 years? Is he saying that she's attractive?
You saying
Because that's gross as fuck.
I mean, I can go see. Oh, look at that little cute boy over there. Does that make me a sex offender?
So if you said that you're going to be dating them in 10 years, I
Oh,
would
hell
say
no.
that you are creepy as fuck and that I wouldn't want you around children.
That's his personal life. Yes, that is creepy, but still, I mean,
Yeah, so would
she
you
will-
let someone like that be a gym teacher?
Yeah.
So a gym teacher, okay, so if they said to a 10-year-old girl that was in their class that they'd be dating her in 10 years, do you think that's okay?
Well, see, I went to a different school than you.
Yeah, so if a gym teacher said to a 10-year-old girl in the class that he would be dating her in 10 years, do you think that he should be fired?
No, it's just words. If he had touched her in some way, yes, not stating it.
So if he stated that he wanted to have sex with a 10-year-old, you'd be okay with him being a gym teacher?
In 10 years.
Okay, so if he said that to a 10-year-old girl that he said he wanted to have sex with her in 10 years, would you be okay with that? Would you still let him be a gym teacher?
He's not doing nothing today. It's in 10 years, and he'll be an adult. That little girl will be an adult in 10 years, and she'll be able to make her own choice.
So again, a 40-year-old man says to a 10-year-old girl he wants to have sex with her in 10 years. You would vote for him.
Yeah. That's why I'm
So I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
No, I do not.
Okay. Do you so for example, do you have a sibling that has any kids?
Yes.
Okay. So what if he went up to them as a 10-year-old and said, "I want to have sex with you in 10 years." Would you vote for him?
Yeah, I would. Because my niece was raped by her brother. And he's gone a lot further in world than everybody else does. So the law will always follow all the criminals the way it should. Yeah?
What did you just say?
I said yes with my niece. Yes, I would still vote for that person. Yes, I said her older brother raped her, and he got away with it.
And do you think that's a bad thing?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I mean...
You don't think it's a bad thing?
My family...
Wait, you don't think it's a bad thing?
Of what? My niece?
That she got assaulted?
It is a bad thing because the person got nothing.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If there's 100% proof, yes.
Wait, Pepsi. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
At what age? I mean, there's different standards of this.
So, at what ages would you vote for them? At what ages would you not vote for them?
If they were in the same age range, age range, yes.
I'm saying, again, Donald Trump, if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
Yes. That is his personal life to his business life.
So, if he did sexually assault a child, you'd still vote for him?
Yeah. That's why I am voting for
If he
Trump.
sexually assaulted 100 children with Jeffrey Epstein, would you vote for him?
You're saying if. You're saying if,
Yeah.
if.
If Donald Trump literally sexually assaulted 100 children with Jeffrey Epstein, and you knew for a 100% fact, would you vote for him?
Well, the time they went through court and everything, he wouldn't be old. He'd be too old to be.
No, would you vote for him if you knew for 100% fact that, again, 100 children were sexually assaulted by him and Jeffrey Epstein? Would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so would you vote for him if it were 99 kids?
No.
98?
No.
90?
Get out of the single digits, dude. I'll tell you right now for you.
90?
Down.
What about
Single
10
digits.
kids? If you knew for certain that he sexually assaulted 10 children, would you vote for him?
Yes.
What about 11?
Yeah.
11's too much?
No.
No, you'd still vote for him? What about 20? So if you knew for a fact that he sexually assaulted 11 kids, you'd still vote for him?
What are age of the kids?
Does it matter?
Yeah. Kids lie.
You're going to assume a child is lying about being sexually assaulted.
Yep.
Why?
It's already been done.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Alex, thank you for the $1.
One of my uncles was accused of it, and he wasn't even here. He was on the road. So how could he be in two places at once?
I'm not just talking about accused.
Accused him,
Pepsi. I asked you if you knew for 100% fact this happened.
You said lie.
No, I said if you knew for 100% fact that this happened, would you vote for them?
Yes.
Is there anything Trump could do that you wouldn't vote for him?
Be dead.
So if he killed 100 children, would you vote for him?
Yeah.
If
he our mind to go away from
if he killed 6 million Jewish people, would you vote for him?
Yeah. You're not going to turn me away from Trump's the bottom line. I am a 100% Trump supporter.
Dude.
Scenarios.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question. I really hope this doesn't answer this wrong. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Jen. If he sexually assaulted you, would you vote for him?
Fuck no.
Okay. Okay, so if he literally killed 6 million people, you would vote for him though.
Right now, yeah. Because he hasn't killed him yet.
Okay, if he killed your mother, would you vote for him?
You can't kill her because she's already dead.
I'm saying him is crazy. Saying him is crazy. Zayam, thank you for the $1.
How can he kill someone who's already dead?
I'm sorry, no, you having a hesitation was wild. If he killed one of your siblings, would you vote for him?
Oh, hell yeah. I hate my brother. I used to throw my brother in a damn dryer and turn it on to watch him go rounds. I used to put my brother in suitcases and roll him down the stairs.
Jesus Christ, that's abusive.
I hate my brother.
Not good. That's not okay. And the fact that you still believe that is crazy as fuck. Okay. Next question. Do you have a significant other?
No.
Okay. Do you have anyone you care about in your life?
Yes, my son.
Okay. If Donald Trump sexually assaulted your son, would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so if he sexually assaulted 100 children, you'd still vote for him. If he literally murdered 6 million Jewish people in gas chambers, you'd vote for him.
Don't touch my baby boy. Leave my baby boy alone.
Do you not see the hypocrisy in that? Saying it's okay to kill 6 million people, but not okay to do it to your son?
Are they all going to go to defense for my son? No. Will
Does
I?
that matter?
Yes. I told my son...
Where's your morality? Like, seriously, like, where is your morality? It's, like, non-existent. Okay, saying that you would vote for someone who slaughtered 6 million Jewish people is fucking insane. Okay? Treasure, think of the dollar. Like, that's actually insane.
I'm not going to that place because, I'm not getting slandered on here for that.
What do you mean? You just said that you would vote for someone who committed a genocide.
Jews? Yeah. Kill them.
So is there something that Trump could do that you wouldn't vote for him based upon?
My son.
Tammy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. So anything that's not related to your son?
Nope.
No, there's nothing he could do?
Nope.
Okay, so if he sexually assaulted and slaughtered 100,000 children, you'd vote for him?
Yeah.
What about 10 million people?
Well, the points you're getting to, he'd be on death row and he would have had over 1,000 needles in his arm. So, I mean, you're going
Matt,
back
how do
to
you
scenario.
feel about this?
I'm moving to the moon. I'm going to be leaving soon because I don't know. What state are you in, Pepsi? If I
What do you think of the subscription?
What state?
I'm in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Oh, good lord.
Sarah, think of the
Oh,
subscription.
fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
Dubs, thank you for the subscription. Jeez.
Well, well, shit. Okay. I mean, okay. So, I'm just so confused, honestly. I'm honestly confused because I have never met somebody that has said that they would literally vote for Hitler if their name was just Donald J. Trump. Like, you basically admitted.
For the people
that
who
you-
don't understand why we're doing this, is because it's so fucking insane. We need to call it how insane this is. Not calling it how insane this is would be a bad thing. At this
Yeah.
point. Pepsi, you are fucking insane. Okay, the fact that you would go to this extent to be able to vote for someone is despicable as fuck. MK,
only
thank you for the
person
subscription. It
I
shows you
care
don't
for
care
the
for
whole
anyone but
world-
your family.
The only
You don't
person
care about. You don't care if I were to die. You don't care if Matt were to die. You don't care if anyone in this chat were to die.
Nope.
That's like disgusting.
Why?
Because you have
Are
no
you a
empathy.
Christian, by the way?
No, I'm atheist.
Alex, thank you for $5.
Well, we don't. Okay, well, please become a Christian.
Still
because we
terrible.
don't
Like,
have you on our
Blair,
side.
thank you for the subscription. Jesus Christ. No, I'm serious. That is disgusting. Like the fact that you have no empathy for anyone else.
I
Yeah,
don't.
like,
Thank you for the
do
subscription.
you have empathy?
Who has empathy for me? No
I
one.
do. I do.
We do.
I do. I absolutely have empathy for
The
you.
fuck?
And how do you have empathy for me? You don't know who I am.
Are you human?
That doesn't mean I
Do you
that
have
means
I mean, like, do you feel pain?
Lady
Do
Love, thank you so
not-
much for the $25 on
do
Cash
you
App.
not
Thank you so much,
cry?
Lady Love. I
Do
really
you not,
appreciate it.
like,
Thank you.
Have emotions and have heartache and troubles and shit? I mean, like, did you? I mean,
care about you because you're a sentient human being who has an
was there a
experience.
moment? Was there a moment in your life where your empathy just faded?
Yep. I'm just a cold-hearted bitch now. I'll admit to it. I'm a cold-hearted bitch.
But that's
And
not a
what
good
moment-
thing. That's not a good thing. You want to work on that. You don't want to be that way, right? Emma, thank you for the subscription. You want to like care for people, right?
No.
Why not?
I've cared for too many people across my whole life, and they're nowhere around now. They all like went their own separate ways. We don't keep in contact no more, so fuck the whole world.
It sounds like you are bitter and hurt at the world that didn't give you the necessary love that you were looking for. And I can sympathize with that because a great portion of my life, I felt similarly that, like, you know, what's the point? Like, why care about people? But I don't understand. But eventually you get it back because you do show love. You care about your son, right?
Yeah, he's 33.
Okay, but you care about your son, so you can show empathy.
Great thing description.
It's just that you are
but
applying
it's
it.
selective for certain people, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is
I
that you
carried
can
him
absolutely
in my
apply
heart.
empathy to us. You can
He
absolutely apply.
never hurt me in any way. He has kept my ass out of jail numerous times.
Has 99% of the population of the United States
Thank you, description.
have they hurt you? Have
Yeah.
most people hurt you? 99% of the human race hurt you?
Yes.
How?
Every day.
How?
The comments they make to you when
Andre,
you
thank you,
have a
description. Logan, thank you.
speech defect, the problems you have because of the way your body has marks on it, you're just made fun of. And I'm numb. I have no feelings because I'm numb. I don't care.
Pepsi, we would not make fun of you for things like that. There's so many people out there that would not do that. Diamond, thank you, description. I understand there are people out there that are really bad people that don't care about other people. But just because other people don't care and other people have done very bad things doesn't mean that we should do that for other people as well. Okay? We should absolutely apply empathy, even for those that wouldn't apply it to me. Okay?
Zilla, I do see a therapist. It don't help.
Pepsi, for example, you said you have no empathy for me. That doesn't mean I don't care about you. I still care about you as a human being. I still think nothing should be bad should happen to you. I don't think your rights should be violated. I care about you as a human person. And I think other people should as well. Okay? So I appreciate the description. But that does not mean that because you believe that about me, that means that I should believe that about you. Because think about it this way, Pepsi, if everyone did that, well, then no one's going to care about anyone. And what type of society does that create?
Oh no, it's never squat to the societies. I leave my house, get the doctor, I come home. Because I can't trust myself. There's nothing that holds me back. Someone pisses me off, I'm going after them. I see blur and I go after them. My son pulls me back. Because I don't care.
But Pepsi, I understand, but you have to be able to be there for yourself. You have to be able to be there so that you can help other people, help your son. Anonymous, thank you for subscription. Right? You should want that, right?
Yeah, I help my son.
Yes, thank you for subscription.
My
Yeah,
son's still here.
Mac, thank you for subscription. And if you want to help your son, you should also want to care about other people.
His father
Does your son care about Pepsi? Does your son care about other people?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do things that your son is proud of?
I do things my son's proud of. I stay out of jail.
Do you want to do things your son is proud of?
I have.
No, do you want to though?
What else can I do? He's raised.
Thank you for subscription. Does your son want you to care about others?
He's got to
Parker,
the point
thank you for the $5.
where I am. He just whatever, Mom.
No, does he want you to care about others?
That response tells me that your son probably isn't happy with it.
No, he's not.
Okay.
And that he does want you to do this. And if you want to do things that your son wants you to do, well, then I think that you should want to do this.
But the only thing I'm doing that my son really wants me to do
Marilyn, thank you for the $5.
is being alive.
I understand. But again, right, if you care about your son and you want to be there for your son, this is a way clearly you can be there for your son.
And,
Lou, I think it's and it will make you better off and it will make him better off.
You claim not to have empathy, but you're doing also one of the things that many people do to impact others, and that's voting. So you are choosing to vote. Why do people vote, right? It's because they want to impact the world, because they believe that the person who they're voting for will make the world a better place, right? I don't believe that Donald Trump will make the world a better place, but you probably do. That's why you're voting for him. I'm assuming.
I'm voting for him for my son.
Because Donald Trump will make his life better, right?
Vote out.
Right, though? You're voting for Donald Trump because you believe that Donald Trump will make your son's life better.
He'll make my son happy.
Happy in the sense that Trump won, or like happy in the sense that Trump will make his life better?
He voted for Trump every time. I mean, he is 100% Trump supporter, and I follow him. If I went out and voted for someone else, then why would we even vote?
Well, no, that's my question to you, though, is I'm asking, why are you voting? Because you have such apathy for the world. I don't understand, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't understand why you're voting. Because you're voting because you believe in somebody.
You want to wait, she's voting because she wants to follow her son. Right?
No, I understand that.
Your son, if you want to follow your son, if you're voting for Trump because of that, well, then you should also have empathy for others because your son wants you to have empathy for others. And you should also go talk to a psychologist and a psychiatrist because your son would want you to do those things as well. You should get help, right? Find people around you that care about you, that will be there for you. That's what your son would want, right?
I have a therapist, which I turn around and I broke that word down, which turns out to be the rapist. Break down the therapist. What does it say? The rapist. That got stuck in my head. So how's a therapist going to happen when her title is actually the rapist? Spell therapist.
Okay.
Spell it. What's it say?
Do you live in a city or like in a small town?
I live where Zambinos is at. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I know. Okay.
Capital.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
All I can say to you is your apathy, I hope, will go away. I think you need a new therapist. I think you need to see not a therapist, but a psychologist. You have this is coming from somebody like myself that have seen this before. You have anger issues, and I mean that in the sense that you have been hurt and you're holding on to a lot of hatred, and that hatred will eventually kill you. I'm sorry to say
And
that,
also
and
a
I don't want to say
psychiatrist
that.
as well.
Yeah, and a psychiatrist, and I don't mean that like in like a joking way. I mean that your hatred will lead to your premature death because your brain and your body just can't take it for like so long. So I really, really do hope that you get help to get away from this hatred and to get away from this apathy, because I think you want to be in this world for your son, but there's nothing else that Parker and I can do, because we're not, psychologists or anything, and we can't help you in that sense. So all I can hope is that you'll get help, and that's all I'll say on the matter.
Well, when you go to get help, they make you relive everything you blocked out, which turns around and brings you back to where you were in the beginning.
Well, that's the point, though. When I had my therapy, right, and I relived some of the darkest moments of my life, it's the point is that you don't want to bury these things, is that you want to confront them, and you want to realize that they don't dominate you, right? That's the whole point, is that the reason why you buried them is because you can't cope with them. But you have to learn how to cope and how to move on. Right? We all go through things in life that we want to bury. And I mean, some of us have harder lives than others. But the point of confronting these evils and this trauma is to realize that they don't dominate your life.
Thank
I
you. I appreciate
understand.
it.
Yeah, and so yes, you will cry a lot. You will be angry. You'll be sad. You might even be depressed when you go through this. But it's all for a betterment of a brighter future, because you'll know that you'll be coping and you'll be accepting and moving towards a more positive path. That's the whole point. You can't go through to get to a better future without pain, and sometimes we don't like the pain, but that's what we have to do, right? I mean, and so you shouldn't shut out the pain. You should try to mitigate it, and that's why the therapist is there. They're not there to leave you alone. They're there to help guide you to the light.
Well, you go there, you tell them all your deepest, darkest secrets. And then you got to deal through it again. Well, I already went through this once. Why do I have to go through it again? I buried it way back. And they bring it back up and I have to deal with it again. And like, we'll go talk to the person. Well, I can't.
Well, again, as I already mentioned, the reason why you buried it is because you cannot cope, right? You buried it because you couldn't confront it. The whole point of psychiatry, psychology, therapy is to get you to confront that trauma, because the trauma is eating you alive. Because the trauma is slowly killing you, right? Because the trauma is what has led to you being so apathetic, to you having no empathy, to you having hatred for the world. Is that really how you want to go about your life? Because at some point, right, it will become a boiling point where you can no longer contain it, and something bad happens to either you or the people around you, which is why you want to confront it, help squash it, and realize that yes, that it's there, but that it does not define you. And I don't know what happened in your life, and I'm not going to ask what happened in your life.
Like, to start my whole life off?
No, hold on.
That's how my whole life
You don't have to
started.
tell us. I don't want to know, because
I just did.
this
I was
is your
conceived
life.
as hate rape.
Look,
Everyone
I
says it's rape and this and that. It hits me. I mean, if my mother did what you guys are saying, oh, you should be able to do this, you're saying I should not exist.
no, that's not what we're saying at all. That's not what we're saying at all.
No, like for example, right? Like when I say that like people should be able to get divorces, that doesn't mean that I'm saying I shouldn't exist,
Never
because if my
married.
parents would have gotten divorced, I likely wouldn't be here. Okay, so there are conditions that could lead to us not existing, but that's not what we're saying. If we're saying that like we don't want those
Okay,
things to
so
happen, like
my
you're
mom
kind of taking it in a way that doesn't really go.
because my mom went to junior prom, and to her junior prom, if it was not for her going to that junior prom, I wouldn't be here. So you just said because if your parents
That
divorced,
doesn't mean what happened is good, though. Okay, so the point that we're making is that it is the case that there could be a bunch of bad things that led to us existing. That doesn't mean those bad things are justified. Obviously, we want us to exist as human beings, but that doesn't mean that we justify the things that happened in order for us to be here. Okay, so many bad things happened for me to be here, right? For us to be here, there was a genocide of tens of millions of indigenous Americans. Okay, for us to be here, right? I like existing, but that was terrible. That is disgusting. That should have never happened, right?
yeah,
Although, in order for me to be here, all those terrible things had to have occurred. Thank you for the piece, art. Thank you for the subscription. For me to be here, because again, this whole culture would not exist, right? If it is the case that indigenous Americans were the ones that stayed here, not the European colonizers. Okay, but again, European colonization is wrong. It's morally abhorrent. Should never have happened. Okay, but again, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't exist.
no, that's why I go so hard against abortions. I mean, my mother had aborted my brother because she had one ovarian tube, she's on a birth control pill, and her boyfriend at the time had a low sperm count. Where'd my brother come from? So, I mean, neither one of us should actually be here.
Well, but remember too, pregnancy can happen in the most unlikeliest of times, and so just because, like my girlfriend has an IUD, right? She could get pregnant theoretically, right? I mean, like it is possible. It's very, 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 very unlikely, but it is possible, right? Nothing is 100%, and
there is something that is 100%.
And what's that?
Called the one pill.
The one pill?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I mean, unless they have like a hysterectomy or something, that
No.
I mean that's 100%. But I mean, but you understand my point, right? Like, I'm trying to make a point. I'm just making a point that nothing in this world is really 100% unless it's like completely like a taking out an organ or something. My point is that you are here. Right? Is that you are here. No one is going to say that who I'm talking to right now, you, should not be here. Right? Simply because I'm pro-choice does not mean that I don't want you to be here. Right? That's not what no pro-choice person would ever say that. That's not what we're saying. Right? And in those situations where bad things happen to people, all we want to do is give people the choice. But if a great victim chooses to have that child, I will 100% support that. I want to give them the care and the love and the resources that they need. Right? That's their decision. That's the point. Right? And I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that whatever decision your mother made, that was the right decision because you're here. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And so I'm not going to be here to like criticize your stance on abortion. I'm not talking about that. All I'm saying is that simply because other people choose to have abortions does not in any way reflect on your material or ethical being here, right? Like nothing about that says that you should not be here. Because my mom could have met my dad 5 minutes later, and then I wouldn't be here, right? I mean, life is. I mean, we are all here by chance, and so we are just here to exist and to live and do the best we can. And you're here because you're here, and so we should be happy about that. Right? And I don't think you would want to go through your life with such apathy where you're not happy, you're not doing things that you like to do. Music doesn't give you the same, feeling of euphoria in you, where food doesn't taste the same. Like those things give me, make me happy, right? But how can apathy, but like I know what it's like to have apathy and to have depression, and it makes those things dull. Right? Food loses its taste. Music loses its its ability to make you feel happy. Right? I mean, you don't want to go through life like that. God knows
No.
I didn't, which is why I got help. And now I have good days and bad days, but now I'm happier and everything. And that's what
David,
we
thank you
have
for
to
the
do.
$5. Yeah. So Pepsi, I do recommend. I just followed you. I do recommend that you like message me, right? And we could talk further about this. I do want like to be able to help you, right? Be able to get help. I think that's really important. So please feel free to like communicate with me and DM me if you would be interested in any of that.
And this has nothing to do, by the way, with who you're voting for. Like at
And the
this
same thing
point,
goes with
I
Matt.
don't
It
even
has
give a
nothing to
shit.
do with what you're voting for.
Yeah, I
It
really don't
totally
care
has
anymore.
everything to do with like where you're at right now, right?
Yeah.
And like where you're going to be in the future. Okay, as a human being, politics
Alright.
aside.
Alright.
Okay,
All
I
right.
do appreciate you coming up, Pepsi. Thank you. Make sure to message me and Matt. Okay.
I will.
Bye, Pepsi. Have a good night.
For sure. Have a
You
good night.
too.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everyone. Y'all are so amazing, everyone.
Yeah, no one go to her page and like post stuff.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah. No one do that.
Don't go to the page. Just leave her alone.
Thank you for everyone for the support, though. By the way, I appreciate everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Probably got a bit left here tonight, everyone. We're getting to like midnight, so probably just have a little bit left on the live. All right, let's go to this next individual. All right, let's try to get this next individual up here. We'll see if we can get someone real quick. Probably do a few more people for tonight, and then we'll end it. Maybe one more person.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
One more person.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bad echo.
Yeah, we have a bunch of echo. Yeah, thank you for the hand drive. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the subscriptions, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, music. You have to how old are you? Hello?
Hello,
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Oh, based. Nice job. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because Kamala looks like a gorilla and should be put in the zoo instead of a White House. And I bet she wipes Biden's asshole too.
What the fuck's with the racism?
They're not 19. They're a troll. I can tell.
What the fuck is with the racism, bro? That's so gross. Fucking weirdo. That's so gross. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jesus Christ, why are people so fucking weird like that?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
There's no way they can just listen to the last conversation that happened and do some fucking gross shit like that. Dude, it's like... Alright, let's try to get this next person up here, everyone. Alright.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for $10. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate you.
Yo, what's up, Eddie? How old are you?
Means a lot.
Yo, what are we up on here fake caring about today? What about this WAP? Are we saving the blacks, the babies, the fucking politics? Who we saving? Corporate America?
So don't say black with the S at the end, right? That's fucked up. Say black people.
Don't tell me what to do.
I am
You
going
like
to tell
to be
you
told
what to do.
I don't like
I am
to be
going to
told
tell you
what
what to do because if you don't
No,
listen to what I
fuck you,
say,
you little faggot.
oh yeah, literally,
you little
fucking
bitch ass
crazy. What is wrong with people, dude? What is wrong with people?
What a night.
Like, what is going on? Carmen, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Like, can we just get like a normal conversation? Like, is that really hard to be asked for right now?
Gail's not here, so.
If we get one more person and it's fucking crazy, I'm just gonna end it for tonight.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
For some debates, everyone.
Now we have an echo.
Hello.
How old are you?
20. I have an immature voice, but I
Oh, they've got MAGA Mobile.
am 20 years old. I was born in...
Okay. Yo, Carl, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. The one maybe genuine conversation, normal conversation has MAGA Mobile.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I mean, because the Democratic Party is completely corrupt.
Okay. Why so?
Well, to begin with, Kamala's a complete lobbyist. As you can see recently. Well, this is completely off topic, but recently she got off an airplane and had earbuds in so she could just avoid an interview. But before I go in on why
I don't think that's corrupt, and also getting off a plane with earbuds in isn't
but she's also
ridiculous.
Like a raging alcoholic.
One, you have no evidence of that.
She can't do any interviews.
Brandon, do you have any evidence of her being an alcoholic?
There's articles.
Can you give me one article? Give me a title.
Not at the moment.
They all come from like X and stuff. Like, it's total BS.
So you don't like X?
No, not since Musk took over. I mean, the guy is like a fucking conspiracy theorist lunatic now.
Yeah, see, I like Musk other than the fact of AI. But let's go back to the Trump thing. Can I ask why you're voting for Harris?
Yeah, she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Her tax policy didn't predominantly help rich people and add to the debt as much. So those types of things.
She can form a coherent sentence that doesn't meander like the Mississippi.
All right, well, what's 4 things she's done?
Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I'm watching cat memes after this live. That's so based. Yo, W. Aaron.
I'll name one. She got $4.2 billion worth of private investment into Central America to help stem the migration crisis.
Okay, the migration crisis is from Kamala. You can look at the statistics. It's up ever since Biden was the office.
Can you tell me what policy they engaged in that specifically caused that?
Yeah, because I know the policy at 2 a.m. off the top of my head. No.
Sorry, my bad. I was asking basic questions.
No, man, I just request that's when I have some good talks. I'm curious. I don't know everything.
Yeah, do you know any border policy that led to an increase in immigration under the Biden-Harris administration? Thank you, the Corky Bianca.
The name of it?
Thank you so much, Bianca. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so then why are you blaming the border on that?
And I can see all the immigrants come in. I can look at Colorado and see Venezuelans taking over an apartment complex.
You have no evidence of that.
There's no evidence of that. You have not seen the fucking motorcycle club driving to Colorado.
Have you not seen
evidence of that? Have you not seen the news?
Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Have you not seen that the a police department went to those 3 complexes and did a full search and interviewed tenants and found no evidence that gangs were like running the accomplices?
There's actually video footage from a doorbell of people with guns going into the door.
And guess what? Those videos were analyzed, and yes, they do look scary, but that's no evidence that the gangs are running the place. That one compound that they're referencing has had gang activity for decades. That's not a new thing, by the way.
You said decades. There's gang activity everywhere. I'm just bringing up because it was Venezuela. The border crisis is pretty damn bad. People in Maryland, 5 immigrants in Maryland just dismembered a 15-year-old.
Okay, so do you think that Molly Tibbetts' death was the fault of the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm in Maryland. I did not hear that story. Where's that story coming
from? That's new. I think that was. Well, I guess it's tomorrow, but yesterday it was recent.
Okay, I'm about to look in that. So
Yeah, I remember seeing
So,
that.
so is Molly Tibbetts' death the fault of the Biden-Harris administration because she got killed by an undocumented immigrant?
See, you're putting me in a either answer I give, you're gonna have a very good answer to. So,
No, I'm just asking because you were saying because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them, right?
yeah. So, undocumented. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Molly Tibbetts died under the Trump administration. So is it Trump's fault?
Why would it be Trump's fault?
Because it happened under his administration. Remember? You just said it was Biden's fault. You just said it was Biden Harris's fault.
What law did he change, and then that happened?
Ah, Brandon, you ran right into my point.
Which is
what law did they change that led to that happening?
Probably not. Trump or
the Biden Harris administration.
The exact name of the bill, I don't know.
So why do you hold a higher standard for for saying that the Biden Harris administration or that Trump did something wrong compared to the Biden Harris administration?
Well,
that's such a hypocritical standard.
I like Trump's goals. I'm not a hypocrite.
No, that's such a hypocritical standard for truth.
Me? Hypocrite?
Yeah.
All right.
Brandon, you got to be trolling.
I'm trolling?
There's no way, bro. That was obviously bias.
I'm not.
Nah,
I'm not biased whatsoever. I'm biased.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I called out? The double standard? What was the double standard I just called out?
I don't recall. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
Right.
So you asked for evidence in like a policy that they passed that led to this being changed or this happening, this bad thing as it relates to immigration happening for Trump, but you did not ask that for the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, did they make any changes to the borders?
Did they make?
I thought they closed them. They were closing them. They're making it tighter.
What? Say it again.
Trump was making the borders tighter, not more open.
What policy?
It wasn't What do you mean what policy? Just look it up. And then you can find the name of the policy. If there is one, you can find the name of it.
So could I respond to you with saying, look it up?
Sure.
When you asked me about like the policy that Biden, when you asked me for the policy that Trump passed that caused that, right? Could I just say look it up?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, look it up.
Okay, that's fair.
So then Trump and Biden are So then Trump and Harris are on the same level for immigration.
Repeat that.
So Trump and Harris are on the same level for immigration. Like they did just as bad.
No. What?
Okay, so then what's the relevant difference between the two?
One, well, when Trump was in office, I didn't see the immigration. Okay, you have to be blind if you can't see the immigration problem. In Chicago, they get $15,000.
Wait, did you know there's less?
And then
did you know that? Wait, Brandon,
every single month
That's totally lies. Totally lies. So there's no federal funds going to anyone. Secondly, as it relates to this, what you're referencing, there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration. Did you know that?
Keyword end. End.
What?
You said at the end of Trump's administration. End of Trump's, not this whole term.
Yeah, I'm referencing so why didn't Trump get rid of
I'm
the
talking
border?
about Biden's.
Do you think there's a border crisis right now? Is there a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a border crisis right now. So that means that there had to have been a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration because there's less border crossings right now comparative to Trump.
What statistics show that? I see that there's
from the Customs Border Protection.
No, look it up.
Look it up.
All right, that's fair.
Customs Border Protection. That's where you can find it though. Seriously, Customs Border Protection.
All right, I will.
That's the source. So it's down 50% since the recent Biden executive order.
Would you say it's been a crisis just over the years, no matter like?
We've had an immigration issue since the 1980s. So like you can blame like so many people for this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I came in here. I'm young. I don't know everything. Sorry if I'm disappointing people in the chat by not knowing everything. and everything
No,
like
we're
that.
not expecting you know everything, but for the things that you believe,
I'm trying to get more into it. I'm trying to learn more. I'm trying.
No, Brandon, I totally
my,
understand. I
arguments
totally understand.
better.
But the point we're making is that, appreciate the Panther Pause. Thank you so much. Before you hold a view here, you should probably look for the evidence before, right?
Yes, but it's also very hard to get just asked on the spot. You know, it's easier when you're just laying off the phone, just thinking about things. You can come with good arguments and points, and then it's just different.
Right, but like, okay, I've done this too. All right, you understand how many times I've debated people?
Oh, I've seen you on here all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, like so like everyone, you learn from not knowing.
Yeah,
right? And now I can't answer all those questions. So it's
all
like,
you have to say is I don't know, and then we can move on.
Yeah, and then we would have just explained it. You know what I mean? Like, so the thing is, what you're doing, and I don't follow you because a lot of people do this. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. The sunglasses, thank you so much. When you first get into a topic, your confidence on that topic is very high, very, very high.
Mm-hmm.
And as you learn more about the topic, your confidence decreases until you reach a level of knowledge where your confidence can continue to rise again. Does that make sense?
It does.
So some people who have way more knowledge than other people will have lesser confidence to espouse those beliefs.
That's yeah. That's well worded.
Yeah, I mean that's the active definition. Funny how that works.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, thank you for letting me in here.
For sure. All right. All right. Should we end it for tonight, or should we keep going? One more person.
Totally up to you.
One more person, or do I end it tonight, everyone? One more person, or do I end it? You know, if I end it, I might just be able to go do Q&A or something.
Sure.
One more? Okay. We'll do one more, and then maybe a Q&A if I feel like it. Not like on this account, but we'd probably go to my other account.
We'll do one Q&A. More, but let's get to 3 million. So one was to 3 million.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38, and I just want to let you know you really need to get educated. And I'm voting for Trump. What do I need to be educated on? I mean, you're following a domestic terrorist, so.
Well, how do you
Harris? So
how is she a domestic terrorist? Because I mean, Donald Trump tried to coup the government, but go for it.
But anyways, you know, I'm voting for a guy that's following the Constitution, second A all the way.
Really? Is that why you said we need to terminate that we need to terminate articles found in the Constitution?
Oh, and Harris made a statement that she's gonna confiscate.
Hey, Nathan, did you hear me?
So.
Did you hear me?
Anyways,
Donald Trump says he wants to pause the Constitution.
Try to get educated.
Are you not going to listen or debate? Oh, you're going to run away because you can't debate because you don't have good arguments. You ran away. What a fucking weirdo, dude.
Why did it take us so long to find that word, weirdo? Because it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Howdy, how's it going? My name is Leland King Fawcett, 2036 presidential candidate. I just wanted to go and let everyone know that I am the candidate because most people just talk about politics when they have no skin in the game. I actually have skin in the game, so I can actually talk about this and why I will be voting for Trump in 2024. So is the floor mine, or do you want to get something else out beforehand?
Yeah. What was your road to 270?
My road to 270. I actually predicted I'm going to be winning 36 states. So do you want me to discuss it real quick? My ones off the top.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I'm just going to discuss the 14 I'm not going to get, okay? Just because, it's 14 smaller than 36. So California, not going to happen. California, New Mexico, Illinois, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. What is that? That's 12? I'm missing one. Crap, I'm missing one. Michigan. No, wait, Michigan's red nowadays, is it?
No, it's purple.
It's purple? Dang. What was the other one? I'm sorry, I have a map of it. Yeah. Oregon and Washington. Those are the other two. So Gold Coast is gone for me. I'm not going to be able to win that. So
I'm a little confused. Why did you leave off Minnesota? Because Trump came within 5 points of Minnesota in 2020. So
the problem with Minnesota,
maybe in your.
The problem with Minnesota is that a lot of people are starting to leave the state because, it's just white flight. White flight always exists in states. They're going to move to like North Dakota or South Dakota, They're not staying in Minnesota because it's being inhibited. It's being inhabited by, Djiboutian men or, Swazi men. It's just not good for the whole of society. So, yeah, Minnesota's completely gone.
Wait, what's not good about it?
They're from Africa. So
what's wrong with someone coming from Africa?
They don't share the same values as a Minnesotan. They maybe share the same values as a Mississippi.
They are a Minnesotan if they live there.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
No, but continuing, they would be more.
Am I a Californian? Because I didn't get born here. I was born in Iowa.
Now this is actually, there's three things you have to, I'm going to ask you three questions. One, do you believe in taxes for the rich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Number two, do you believe no one is illegal?
No, there are people here who are undocumented immigrants. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, should we kick them out of the country?
Yeah, like people who committed violent crimes. Yeah.
One of them, yeah.
Okay, so that's another Californian value. And then number three is, do you believe in the concept of legalized, for all?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you're Californian. But the average Djiboutian
You've
man
got to
is
be
Minnesotan
trolling.
by heart.
You've got to be trolling, dude.
No, it's not, because here's the thing. Most African men don't like the cold.
Dude, those are not core cultural values of Los Angeles.
Yes, they are. Are you kidding me? Come on
No,
now.
they're not, dude. Dude, do you live in Los Angeles?
No, but I've unfortunately had to get into contact with so many Californians that at this point I can.
Dude, I promise you, I interact with more Californians than you do. Okay?
Well, yeah, because you live there.
Yeah, no shit. So it's like,
come on, that's not even an argument. Come on, man.
Obviously, so it's like I know the Californians, and the Californians clearly I don't think those are the only cultural values here.
Yeah,
I think California has a diverse set of culture, right? That is very, very profound, right? But like I mean, we can go to Minnesota, Iowa. All these different places can have many different cultures. I don't know why only having one culture.
Well, I mean, let's ask a question here. Is the average Djiboutian man a really big fan of milk farming?
I mean, does it matter?
Kinda, because I mean,
why?
I was born in rural Illinois, and I'm not a big fan of milk farming. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like vegans aren't a big fan of milk farming, yet it is the case that they can still live there, right?
Well, the issue with that, though, is that when you come from what I'm trying to say is a Djiboutian man would be more well-suited for like a Mississippi lifestyle or a Louisianian lifestyle. But a Minnesotan one is just not cohesive to their life. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's why
then they can choose to live there or not. Sharp, thank you so much for the $25 for Midnight Madness. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of true.
That was funny.
No, so
I should be asking, why are you writing off like an entire state? Like, simply because of like there's like cultures that don't mash up with like what you want to promote? Is that why?
No. So what I'm basically saying is in 10 years, there's going to be so many Djiboutian men. It's going to change in like Somalian men, African men from other nations. It's going to change the dynamics of Minnesota. So it's going to
base. Cool.
No idea.
Cool.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be an unwinnable state for me. So
Wait. Oh, it's only because you don't want the demographics to change for you. Wait, dude, you're not going to win. Okay, I'm sorry to break it. You're not going to win it anyway. Like, who's voting for you?
Well, no, I had no idea.
No. I don't believe in anything the average. I don't believe in anything the average Somalian man believes in. Like, I believe in women's rights, which that's something the most Somalian men don't believe in.
Is that why you're voting Donald Trump?
But I also believe. Hold on, give me a second. Well, I'm only not voting for Kamala because she's a woman. There's no other reason for it.
This guy's trolling.
No,
this guy's definitely trolling.
Can I explain?
Well, that'll get you votes.
Can I explain?
Sure, go ahead, I guess.
Okay. Number one, first and foremost, I don't trust anyone who has basically, I'm better than every woman that walks on the earth. And I'm not saying that in a trolling sense. I'm saying that in a genuine sense. I'm better than you. If you're a woman watching this, I'm better than you. But the issue with her is that she thought she was better than all of these like all of these,
Okay, just like, there's no way that guy's serious. I don't believe it.
That's about it.
Jesus Christ. I don't believe in any world that guy was.
Can you imagine? No, Parker.
He talks too quickly to have those views. You know what I'm saying?
My memory is pretty good. In 2036, if I see him on the ballot, I'm gonna I'm gonna be so upset because like I'm gonna be so saddened if that's the actual.
We're gonna have the clips to literally argue against him.
Yeah, to like take down his entire campaign of one.
Yeah, seriously, of one person. I love asking people who have oh, I'm running for president. I love being like, yeah, so what's your road to 270? And just hearing out them how they say it. It's like really funny, dude. Because like there's no coherent way. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna win all these states? How are you gonna do that? Oh jeez, chat. So
Oh,
should we?
fun.
Oh, we hit 3 million. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for 3 million?
Let's end on the on the funny guys, because that was a funny one. So let's end on the funny guy.
Yeah,
It's a good thing to do.
It's been crazy today.
I know.
By the way, everyone, should I go do like a bit of a Q&A for a bit?
Type 1 in chat if yes. 2 in chat.
Like for like a Q&A for a few minutes. Go on my other account and do that.
Yes, one. I see a lot of ones. Someone said 2. Yes. Okay. Yeah, people are saying yes.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we can go do that. We can go to Parker Needs a Job and we'll go do that. But we're done with debates right now. Honestly, like if I just sat here and just talked to y'all, would y'all stay?
Well, yeah, they're not leaving.
Okay, if we stay above 6,000 viewers or at 6,000 viewers, I'll stay as long as we stay at 6,000. If we drop below it by 100, I'm gonna go to my other account. Okay,
Bruh.
That's the deal.
Oh shit!
Okay?
Oh shit! It's right on the edge. It's right.
There we go. All right, I'll see y'all on Parker Needs a Job, everyone.
Okay, bye, Parker. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
I love y'all. Y'all are so funny. I'll be there in a second. Love y'all. Parker Needs a Job. See y'all there in a second. Parker Needs a Job. Be right there. Yeah, 5'9" installer. I don't think Dean's 5'7". Dean is an amazing piano player. Did you meet Dean on here? Yes, I did. I've met like everyone on here. I met Matt on here. You want to know how me and Matt met, chat? Matt and I met through he was just someone in my comment section. I'm not trolling. That's how I met Matt. He would just comment in the comment section a lot. And like over time, like I just we kind of like I would just like always see him, I'd be like, he's always right. Like in the comment section, he was always right. And then like one time I had him come up, you know, and he would just kept coming up. I kept having him up, and that's literally how we met. Literally, I would just always see Rockin' Librarian with the answer right away, and it was always right. It was when I tell you it was always right, I mean it was always right. Like if I saw a comment from Matt, I knew it was gonna be right. I would just believe it. I'm serious. Like when I see a comment from Matt, I just believe it, chat. That's how high of confidence I have in Matt because of what he's proven. Like he knows his shit. Like if I see Matt say it, I immediately believe it's true. I'm certain of that shit, okay? I'm so certain. Unless I already have like knowledge or to like dispute him or something, you know what I mean? Like, which is very unlikely. He's a fucking genius, dude. Athena from TikTok. I've known Athena on TikTok for a long time. Everyone was TikTok. I have met Matt IRL. I've met Dean IRL. But yeah, I've met everyone through TikTok. I'm gonna be totally real with y'all. I have no IRL friends right now. I hang out with my girlfriend and her friends. And her family. And my family. That's it. I have like no IRL friends outside of that right now. My friends from high school, I haven't hung out with them in years. Like every once in a while, I think I'll like message them or something, say hi or something, but like it's so hard making friends as an adult. It's so much easier online. Like this. I think it's just because like I do this, but like I knew since you debated COVID-19, yeah, that's based. I grew up in the Quad Cities. Super cool, super cool. Someone said about, wait, I just saw something really funny I was wanting to react to. Oh, wait. Older Millennial and Joel talked about how he spanked you and Dean for hours last night. He's weird. Last night? I didn't talk to them. Oh, like, oh, he was last night. Sorry, I was thinking like I didn't talk to him because I was like, oh, why would he do that type thing I was thinking of. But like, oh, that makes sense. He was doing that last night. He's saying in like previous debates? Oh, that's just weird. He's made some really like weird, crude sort of. I think he's doing that to get our attention. Like, he just says things to get attention. It's really weird. Do you get recognized when you go out? I did today, actually. It's been a while since I have, but today I did. I feel like every time I get recognized, I'm with my girlfriend. And that's not like a bad thing. I love saying hi to people. It's fun. It's really cool. I actually hope people come up to me. I'd love to meet you. I'll like shake your hand and shit. But like, but yeah, but like I feel like it only happens when I'm with my girlfriend. Granted, I really only go outside when it's my girlfriend. Like when I'm with my girlfriend. I mean, that's what I mean. Oh, I'm so misinformed. Yeah, he is. Yeah, she's from LA. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I'm so tired. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off right now. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. I definitely need to like not be in front of a screen. Yet I'm gonna go on my phone. But like, I love y'all so much. Actually, it's the bright light because I have like the light on in the background. I think I've been on for like 8 hours, 9 hours. So yeah. How long have I been on this live? Let me check. Jesus Christ, I've been on here for an hour and 12 minutes. Damn, that went by so quick. And I already went on for like 8 hours today. It was like 7 hours. Oh, God. All right. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all.